colouring and inking and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sean, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Very good morning to you. I hope you are well. My name is Janice Phillips. It's great to have your company this morning. I've got a feeling today is going to be a wonderful day. I don't know why. I can feel it in my water, which at my age is something totally different. Anyway, it is great to have your company. It's one of those things, sharing is caring. What is a happy hour? Well, it's where we have some fantastic deals on lots of different crafting items today. We've got a right mash-up. And it's only for this hour, though, for this hour only. So you do need to check out your baskets before the top of the hour to get those great discounts. Now, we are also in the midst of our event, Flextravaganza. I know, it's difficult to say. You get your tongue round it, you'll be all right. Now, Flextravaganza means all you need to do is spend, well, I think it's £1. And then you can divide the cost into 2 payments. I know, 50p this month and 50p next month. The thing is, you've got to find something for £1 first, but anything over £1, of course, you can divide into 2. So it's a great way to stock up. So let's introduce you to our first happy hour. I think we're going to be busy for this. I think this will go first. First of all, it looks like a Neapolitan ice cream. Do they still do Neapolitan ice cream? Yeah. Never thought the strawberry and chocolate went together, but anyhow, this is not ice cream, this is leather, yeah. You've got the different colours, the colours will vary, but you've got 50 pieces in total, 12 by 12 centimetres, and they've got a really nice picot cut. Now what's nice, well, I say what's nice about leather, of course, you have your own opinions on that, but you do have each different texture on each side, that's what I'm trying to say. So you've got that suede, and then you've got the leather feel to it. So what could you do with this? Well, you could cut into it. You could make some nice little appliques out of this. You could use this with your big sties as well, because you'll be able to cut this up, or even with your rotary cutters or your scissors. You could also use this for putting on your journal, make a journal cover. You could make a patchwork as well. You could make a patchwork very, very simply and effectively if you just take one and start to put them next to each other and sew down them. I think these are great. In fact, whilst I've got that there, all you have to do is put a ring there and a ring there. Just put a ring on it, and you can make a book. That could be the front and back cover of a book, which would be really nice. Coasters. Lewis says coasters. Key rings. Yeah, there could be key rings. Lots and lots of different things you can make with these. They are a real leather. And you've got a huge saving. £88. Wow. That's a saving and a half. £12 for all 50. I'm not telling you what to do, but if you can, it might be an idea to multi-buy, because that is an incredible deal. And today, you're only paying £6. How about that? And Freedom members, you're not paying any P&P. So it's just £6 today to get this delivered directly to your door. 151607 is your item number. How exciting. What a fabulous deal that is to start our happy hour off. Now, talking of happy hours, a happy hour is where you get great discounts for an hour. And it lasts an hour. Sometimes we want it to go on, and sometimes, you know, we can have a couple of happy hours. So I would like to know, what would your happy hour be filled with? Email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. What would your happy hour be filled with? My happy hour would be filled with my dog, of course, Millie, playing with Millie, and not chocolate, not that keen on chocolate, cheese straws. Do you know what? I've not had a decent cheese straw for ages. I love cheese straws. Yeah, cheese straws and Millie, my dog. Right, whether there'd be any cheese straws left at the end of the day. Oh yeah, and Jane as well. Only if she has to go. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Of course, Jane and Millie and cheese straws. Not necessarily in that order. Email in. What would your happy hour be filled with? Right, will it be filled with foam tape? This is so handy, isn't it? Now, we've got different widths for you. They are assorted. They're assorted sizes. But what's really nice about this, nice and lightweight, so it's going to adhere your layers together. So if you're matting and layering, going to be a great idea. Or it might be that you've got some die cuts and different layers of your decoupage that you want to use. So using your foam pads for that is a great idea, because you've got these different widths as well. It's great for different projects. And you've got, are these together? Your black and your white. Wow. That is a fabulous deal. £12.99, saving £19. Again, it's an essential, isn't it? It's something you do run out of if you use. So pop this into your basket today. You're only paying £6.50, and you're saving nearly 60%. 60%. That is a fantastic deal. 539086 is your item number. And the benefits, of course, of having your black foam or your white, it just depends what you're layering up on. So if you're using black paper, for example, and you want those layers to all be the same so you don't see them very discreetly, then you can use your black tape, and the same with your white as well. So that's really good. I've not seen black foam tape before, I don't think. I've just seen the white. So this is a great deal to get both of those, and a fantastic saving to boot. £12.99. But remember, we are in the midst of our Flextravaganza event, where you just have to spend over £1 and you can divide the cost into 2 payments. So if you want to go for your foam tape, there it is, 233963. No, that's for the next item number. I'll say sorry now. I'll be saying it a lot, as I normally do. That's the tape roll there. 539086. Right, we've got some foam sheets for you next. Now, what's the difference between having foam tape and having foam sheets? Well, foam sheets, quite clearly, it's larger. And it's not cut, so you get to cut these to the size that you want. It might be that you want to cut these out to a larger size because you're placing a large particular die or design onto a piece of paper, but you can also snip this into tiny pieces as well. Let's show you the width of that. I'm not sure how many millimetres, but if I was to guess, I would say that would be about 5 mil. If we had a rule, I could measure it, but we don't, so we'll guess. I think about 5. Lewis?
I'd say 5.
Lewis would say 5 as well. Meg, what would you say? Well, Meg's indifferent. She thinks 3 or 4. Oh, you see, you're being a rebel, Meg, but I like it. Taz, who's directing today. 5. If you've got a rule at home, why don't you bring it close to the television and measure it for us? It doesn't work like that. OK, I'm saying 5 mil. We will see. What do you say at home? 233 963 is your item number. You're getting 9 of them, and they're A4 inside, so they're very easy. You just simply peel them back like so, and you've got this sticky just there. It's nearly half price, £13.99, or of course it's only going to be £6.50. No, £7. £6.99, give or take a penny. But that is a fabulous deal. Again, it's essential, so stock up that while we've got it. 233 963 is your item number. Now, I'm excited about our next crafty kit. It's already been busy. I knew it would be because it's a fabulous deal. It really is. We have got some MDF shapes here, but not just the MDF shapes. There are 12 different ones. We'll take you through the different characters. But you've also got some magnetic tape as well. Yes, you can turn these into fridge magnets. You don't have to use your magnetic tape with your shapes. Of course, you could use this in your journals, in your fabric books if you want to close them together. But just being able to cut a small amount of this, and it is cuttable with a pair of decent scissors, you can place that onto the back of your MDF, you can colour your MDF, you can paint it, and it will become a fridge magnet for you. Or, how about this? This would be a good idea. And this was an idea, I can't remember the lady's name, but she had some magnetic sheets in her craft room. She put them on the wall, and she put all her dies on the wall so it's easy to reach. And I'm just wondering if you get the magnetic tape, try it when you get home, and you could put that on maybe a piece of card on your wall, and then you could hang your dies from there. Just saying. Just saying, it's a possibility. Right, shall we take you through the different characters we're getting? First of all, you've got your unicorn. Now, if you don't believe in unicorns, but they are the national animal of Scotland, you know. And what's the here we go. Right, play this at home. We'll do collections of the animals or items. So, a collective noun for your unicorn is a blessing. A blessing of unicorns. Now, if you don't believe in unicorns, for any particular reason, just chop it off and it'll be a horse. Chop that off, chop that off, chop that off. Yes, just to clarify. Chop the horn off, make it into a horse, and that's it. And then you could use that horn for something else. I don't know what, but it could be a tree. You can use your horn for whatever you like. Right, next up. Here's a big boy, isn't he? It's not a poodle. It's not a poodle. It's a Labrador. It's a Labrador. It could be a little fluffy tufty, but I don't think it's a poodle. But it could be if you put some nice little fluffy bits on there. But I think it's a Labrador. So, the collective noun for dogs is a pag. A pack, not a pack. That was a mixture of dog and pack. So it's a new word to go in the Janice dictionary, isn't it? It's a pack of dogs. Teacup. No, teapot. It's going so well. Right, what's collective noun for teapots? I don't think there is one. I think it's just pots with lots of tea in. It could be a collection of potties, maybe. Cats, we've got cats. Always a good little thing to work with. And a collective noun for cats? Is it a clouder? Do you know what? I actually don't know. A clouder of cats. Never knew that. Never knew. I just thought it was a chorus. A cat's chorus. OK, bees. What's the collective noun for bees? It is a giant bee. Or it could be somebody wearing sunglasses. I don't know. It could be. That way, definitely somebody wearing sunglasses. And that's their head just there. A swarm of bees. Now, what's a collective noun of carriages? I don't know. There must be a name. There must be a name for a collective noun of carriages. Or koala bears. Yeah, it could be Koala bear. That's very clever. Yeah. It could be citrus fruits for the wheels. Koala bear. Or a little carriage. Or, take those away, it's an owl with its little feet. Oh. And a collective noun for owls is parliament. Parliament of owls. Parliament of owls. Right, let's stop that now because I'm bored. Hedgehogs. I don't know what a collective noun for hedgehogs is. Hedge pigs. There you go. Oh, there's the cup. There you go. So that's going to go really well with your teapot, even though the perspective is slightly different. So what would I have to do to make that perspective work? I don't know. Maybe come a little further towards the camera. Take that further back. I don't know whether that works. I don't know whether that works. Does it? It certainly doesn't work like that. But there you go. Right, what else do we have? Oh, I know. We've got, yes, you've guessed it, a cock-a-doodle-doo, a rooster, like that. And with every rooster comes a hen. So there you go. Cock-a-doodle-doo! A butterfly. A kaleidoscope of butterflies. I don't think you could, well, best not turn it that way. No. Right, I think that's your 12 shapes. Oh, and your owl. There you go, he's a hoot. So it's a great deal, £11.99, saving £3. But remember, you're getting your magnetic tape as well. It works out to be 33p per magnet if you were to make them into fridge magnets. I think it's a terrific idea. It's a great one to do with the kids, isn't it? Now, you could paint these, you could put some Mod Podge on there, you could put some gesso on there, then you could paint them with some fantastic paints that we also have on the show from Indigo Blue today. You could put some texture pastes on here. You could do all kinds of things, can't you? And I just think they'll look fantastic. And because you've got 12 designs, 36 pieces, where you can really experiment with each one. 801106 is your item number, and only £6 a day, because our Flextravaganza event means all you have to do is spend £1 and you can start dividing the cost into two. So you've already opened your Flexi basket. So anything else now that you put into your basket, how many times can I say basket? How many dogs are looking at the TV going, I don't want to get back in there? It's a great way to buy. It's a great way to buy. Right, we've got more MDF. Guess what this is? Guess what this is? This is a sewing machine, and it's a 3D plaque, and I'll show you for why. It's very clever, actually. It's very, very clever. So you've got the base of your sewing machine just there. Pop that on there, and then you're starting to layer it up, and then you can put that on top, and it gives you even more detail. Or it might be the other way round. No, it is that way round. Now, what I like about this is, why don't you just use that on its own? You could put, let me just get some of this grey board. You could put that onto a grey board or a larger piece of paper. That could be a project on its own. It still looks like a sewing machine. It's still very, very recognisable. You could use the other element. Let me just grab that for you. It still looks like a sewing machine. So you could use that separately. And then the final piece to the puzzle, which is the backing, well, that's your outline to the sewing machine. So you could draw onto that if you want to, but they are supposed to work together. They do work together, and they produce that wonderful vintage sewing machine. Now, we had a question on sewing machines the other week, and it was, how many sewing machines were there in the world at the turn of the 20th century? How many sewing machines were there in the world at the turn of the 20th century? How many? Meg, how many? No idea, says Meg. Have a guess. Taz, how many? At the 20th century, how many sewing machines out there in circulation? Meg is going with 1,000. Good guess. Taz, I don't know whether it's just in this country. I didn't read it properly. I never do. Meg says 1,000. Taz says 2. Lewis? He knows the answer, so he can't say. Of course you did. We did the show. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. And sewing was the first craft that Homo sapiens learnt. There you go. They didn't do woodwork. They needed the tools first. So they would have had to have crafted the tools to make them. They're just stones. Oh, I don't know. I just read it on the internet. and try and look intelligent. I don't know how I got through school. I don't know how I got through school because we didn't have the internet then. It's only been invented, what, 30 years? 30. We didn't have the internet. Can you imagine that? We've got some metallic paint from Indigo Blue. Really busy for this. You're already buying this. Now, our first set are metallic paints. You've got 3 options. The first option, this is what I have used to make my little mushrooms. So it's like a flower or a mushroom. But you'll see here, these are the paints that we've got in our first set that I've used. So it gives you that really nice, can you see that? That really nice metallic sheen and shine. So there you go. Do you like that? That was a happy accident. That was a happy accident. Here's a gorgeous gold in there as well. So they really are effective. And there you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's little Millie. That's little Millie. There she is. There she is. But yeah, I painted it with this really nice metallic paint. So it looks really good. And it was fabulous to use because I put some gesso on first and then, of course, built it up. I could have put a couple of layers on, but it really does look effective and gives you that shine. Little Millie. And it is very, very good coverage. So if you want to get hold of these paints, highly, highly recommended them. Right, your first option, you've got Castles and Queens. These are the colours. So you've got your rose gold, which is at the top there, which is a fabulous rose gold. You've also got your brass monkey. You've got, I didn't put my glasses on, so I'm going to have to turn these around for you. That is your dragonfly, fire. That's what I said. Dragonfire, dragonfire. Then you've got a raven. Is it raven? Is it raven? Yeah. There's your raven black. That was the gold. You've got your kingfisher blue. No, that was your kingfisher blue. And then you've got your little minx. Little minx. Now, that option is your castles and queens, and that is the option that I have used on my little models. There you go. Your second option, which is in the middle there, is called bedtime story. I want to show you a story. Bedtime stories, right. You have got your Snow White. I'm going to hold them up as I say them because I'm going to turn them around. Then you've got your Cinderella, Cockafella. That was a nursery rhyme at school. Cinderella, Cockafella, turn yourself around. Sit down, get up, sit down, get up, sit down, turn around. Do you remember? I just remember that. Okay. Ruby slippers. Told you we didn't have the internet. These are the things we had to do. We've got Sleeping Beauty. Then we've got, these are fabulous colours, Emerald City. Look at that, is a stunner. That is a stunner. And then you've got Aladdin. And that option is bedtime stories. Absolutely fantastic. That is gorgeous. Right, your next one, your third option, this is Shaken Not Stirred. Miss Moneypenny. I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at that. But you know when you do an impersonation, in your head you are that person, but outwardly, I think I'm Sean Connery, comes out as the Crankies. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. But I just can't stop it. Right, anyway. Merlin. There you go. So you could be a painting wizard with that. You've got Miss Moneypenny. Again, came out as a Cranky. I thought it was more Sean Connery. You've got Vodka Martini, Shaken Not Stirred. So bad. I'm really sorry. You've got your lime sherbet, your lime sherbet. You've also got your pink gin. Oh, beautiful colour. And then you've got this one here, which is your, are you ready? Gold finger. He's a man, the man with the maddest touch. Right, again, I thought I sounded like, was it? No, who did that? Shirley Bassey. Yeah. In my head, Shirley Bassey, outwardly the Crankies. Right, your next option here. These are really busy, by the way. These are under a different item number, so I'll bring the item number up. These are your mixed media paints. And you've got your Postbox Red, which is a great red. I use this also on a little robin that I made out of clay. So that's your Postbox Red. You've also got your Velvet Rose, your velvet rose. This is your stroke of midnight. Stroke of midnight. What happens at a stroke of midnight? You've got your townhouse teal. It is townhouse. Yeah, townhouse teal. You've also got your Run Forest Run. And then, these are great names. You've got your rouge. You've got your rouge. That one is your My Happy Place option, but you can see there you've got that wonderful matte finish. So let me pop those there. Your next along, you've got Kew Gardens. So we've got some really nice floral style paints in here, all giving you that lovely matte finish. You've got your olive waistcoat, like that. You've got your banana custard. Never had banana custard. Is banana custard bananas and custard, or is banana custard banana flavoured custard? It's bananas and custard. I just need to clarify. That's your peppermint tea. You've also got, this is a wonderful colour here, your burning bonfire. Isn't that a wonderful colour? And then you've got your marshmallow. And then finally in this set you have got your Wimbury Pie. Wimbury Pie. Now these are great colours if you're doing anything for the spring, and you know we are heading towards the spring. February, we've got all the little snowdrops coming up, the bluebells are starting to come through. I've even seen some daffodils as well, so that's a really nice inspirational set of paints to get home and use, and they are fabulous. And the last option that I have, and I love this is your skin tones. It's a wonderful set. Again, you've got some great matte colours. Let's go through these for you. You've got your fair. You don't have to use these for skin tones, you can use these for anything really. You've got your porcelain, you've also got your warm tan, then you've got your apricot blush, there you go. You've also got, been very busy for this, your hot cocoa, and then you've got your medium beige. Medium beige. 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 Right, there you go, beige. Okay, some great, it's all right, I used to say beige wrong, beige. I was told by Hayley from Craft Yourself Sillies, beige, not beige, because I called it beige. Beige, so I have to say it like that. Because these are usable on multi-surfaces, which are fabulous. MDF, you've got card. I've used mine on clay, hard drying clay and air drying clay. They work on fabric, they work on polymer clay as well. Now, I would always prime the surface first, which I did on my little models. So just prime it with a bit of gesso or something like that. But then they look absolutely terrific, and the metallics are wonderful. They really, really are, and they're fabulous to use and just make a real difference to your projects, don't they? I did a Facebook Live at the weekend, and I showed everyone how to make these flush rooms, and quite a few people made them, and I thought it was really nice. I was like, oh, and I'm actually an influencer. Probably, yeah, like and subscribe. Yeah, move over, Catherine. It's influencer wars. Catherine would always win. She'd always win. She always influences me, and you guys know that. Again, out like a cranky. Not there's anything wrong with crankies. God bless. Right, shall we move on, please? Oh, okay. This is a terrific price, it really is, because you're getting 4 in this deal. Great little sketchbooks for you, great little journals. This could be your first journal that you're starting. You could just be using it as a notebook if you want to. £12.99 gets you all 4. They're really nicely, brightly coloured. So maybe you could be a school teacher. You might be at school, at college, for example. And if you're anything like me, I am a very visual person. So the notebook has to be the right colour, I have to use the right pen, it has to look right, you know, for various different things. You know, it might be for your budgeting, might be for sketching, for example. If I was to take these, let's see what I would do. They're all plain paper, by the way, and great paper to work with. 150 GSM, so you could put your watercolours on here, you could put your inks on here, but I would have different books for different things. Let me think. My sketchbook would probably be that one. I don't know why. I'd have that as my sketchbook. I would have that as watercolours, so I do watercolours in there. So I do practice different techniques, for example. That one I'd have for notes, or inspirational quotes, or things that just come to mind. You know, sometimes it's good to write it down. If you're anything like me, I forget it the next minute. So it's always good to write things down. And then the final one, I think I'll just have that as a house book. You know, like a house coat or house slippers. Just have it as a house book. But these could be 4 different gifts. You could decorate the covers if you want to, but 4 different gifts, or a gift for yourself. £12.99, what a terrific deal. Or £6.50 today on our Flextravaganza event. 172354 is your item number. Yeah, £3.25 per book. I think that's marvellous, it really is. And you've got the lovely Pink Pig paper. Yeah, I like that. Nice design. Yeah. And then, of course, what's great about that is you can have the book flat, so you could go from one page over to other, which sometimes is a really nice way of journaling, because you can start your journey here, you can start drawing, and then you can just carry that over. And if you wanted to tear it out, you can do. I'm not going to, but you could do. And then that would give you some really nice effects for cards, because you'd have all the holes down the side and you'd get that tear effect. Look at that, goes all the way around. That's good. Like that. A multi-functioning book. It opens, it closes, it goes flat, and it goes all the way around like that. Fabulous. Love that. I'm sure I went on a fairground ride like that once. Anywho's, £12.99, 172354 is your item number. Now, something that's already been busy is your watercolour card. Now, watercolour card, really important to get the right watercolour card, because if you're new to watercolouring and you just want to give it a go, if you don't get the right paper that's going to hold and use the water correctly, you can be very disappointed, and then you can just put that craft to one side. We don't want that happening. Because you've got quite a few watercolour cards here, and the grey board as well, you could practice, and then when practice makes perfect, you could take the grey board, let me pop that there, and you could attach it if you want to. So you've got something quite rigid to place onto the wall if you want to. Or you could use the grey board together and you could make a journal, which is great. You just punch a hole there, put 2 rings through. I don't need to tell you guys that, you know that. But if you don't, I've just told you. But you could make your book. You can also get that binding tape as well and place that down the binding, so you could actually make some books, which is a great way to make your own journals. And then you've got all of that water card as well, which is fabulous. I was doing some watercolouring last night, actually. It helps me relax. £9.99, you're saving £30, so it's a great little deal for your grey board, for your watercolour card. 104901 is your item number for that terrific deal. Remember, Freedom members, no P&P to pay. If you want to become a Freedom member, you can do. You're more than welcome. It's 88888. Freedom members means that it's £7.97, that's it, £7.97 a month, and you don't pay any P&P. You've got some great discounts as well. Look for the blue banners on our website, or if you see the blue on the screen, that means it's a Freedom price for you. Now, we've got some grey board for you. You've got 25 sheets. I love grey board because it's really handy. If you were to get some gesso, for example, and paint your grey board, you could then use this as a canvas board as such, because you'd have put your gesso on here, your Mod Podge or something like that, and it turns into an artist board, doesn't it? You can fold it, you can cut into it as well with your big sties or your die cutting machines that will go through your grey board, and then you could do your mixed media on here. I like to use mine if I put some gesso on there, and then use texture paste and things like that, and you can really build up the elements, and no one will know that it's on grey board because it's quite lightweight as well. It's really easy to stick on the wall. Love that. 104009 is your item number, and it's a, well, it's a good weight, isn't it? It's a really, really good weight. Again, you could be making journal covers with this. If I just get 2 together, either ring bind them or use the tape to create the open and close. I just think they're terrific, and it's always handy to have in. £9.99, saving £21.26. 104009 is your item number. Terrific deal, it really is. Now, we have got a huge saving coming up. We really, really have. All the savings are big. All the savings are big here on the happy hour, and the happy hour is only for this hour and this hour only. Now, we've got MDF for you, we've got grey card for you, we've got foam tape for you, we've got leather for you. This one, Yeah, I thought so. We have got a right old mashup when it comes to craft. Oh, by the way, talking of mashups, did you know that the craft store has acquired Create and Craft, and now we're all working together? I know, we're all under the same umbrella, Ella. And what's great about that is you're going to see some new faces or familiar faces on each channel. And we've got a bit of a mashup coming up at 8 o'clock. If you don't know, stay tuned and see. We're all very, very excited. And of course, 8 o'clock is the one-day special with our lovely Catherine Sturrock. That was nice there, wasn't it, Catherine? You all right, Catherine, this morning?
Very well, thank you.
Good. How was your chocolate last night?
Well, we weren't allowed to eat it.
Not allowed to eat a chocolate. Story of my life. Right. Well, we look forward to that at 8 o'clock, Catherine. Right, okay, let's take a look at your mixed stash of craft. Oh my goodness, do you know what? I don't know where to start. Shall we start this side and work away? Right, we have got your accessories. Have a look at this. Now, I'm not sure how many's in here, but I'm telling you something, there's a lot. There is one kaleidoscope of butterflies in there. Aren't they lovely? So you could layer those up, you could paint them, you could colour them. They're already very, very nicely coloured for you. And that gives you a chance to start to embellish your cards, or maybe add them to your covers of your journals, or even some of your phone cases as well, which would be lovely. So those are your butterflies. Let's have a look at what else we've got. We have got, oh, look at, oh, have you seen these? Look at these stickers. Oh, aren't they lovely? Oh, look at the doggy. Oh, look. Oh, I don't know what that is. It's a duck. It's a duck. There you go. It's a duck. I thought for a moment it's a snowman, but it's not. It's a duck. It's not a penguin. Well, it kind of did look like a penguin with a hat on, just with a little bobble hat. There you go. But there they are, off on their journeys. They're off on their journeys, and the duck is pushing the dog in a wheelbarrow. Where are they off? I think he's pushed him down the hill there. Look at his ears go back. Wow. But you can have a lot of fun with that, building up a story, building up your stories in here. You get 2 sheets of that, which is amazing. I love that. Ooh, what have we got here? What we got here? What we got here? Oh, these pop outs, or these. Oh, I tell you what. Is this? Oh, it is. It's a pop out. Now, now, I don't. Now, listen. It's a pop out card, but I'm not sure whether we fold it inwards or outwards. But it's a pop out, or you could just kiss cut that out. Oh, he is losing an eye. Sorry. No, but you do that. There you go. Look, and then yes, that's what you do. You take that bit out. So there you go. You take all the. Wait. Oh. Yeah, you take the little ear out like that. You take the little ear out like that. And then, of course, when he pops out, you take his little nose out. You could keep all those little bits. But yeah, nice little cute. And he's got a little heart-shaped nose. There you go. Okay, so that's your teddy bear. What else? We've got so much. Right, we've got some stamps for you. Here you go. Now, we would advise that you cut around the stamps so that you could use them separately. So, let me show you the artwork. You've got your teddy bear here, who's off to play a game of golf, hockey, it could be lacrosse. I saw a lacrosse person yesterday. Yes, they've just been playing lacrosse because they had their lacrosse stuff with them. I know that because it nearly knocked me into the road. But never mind, I'll get over it. Then this one here, look at this bear. What's he doing? Oh, he's sitting down. He's exhausted. That is... Now, I think that's a rugby ball. Is it? Oh, it's a fireman's helmet. That's his helmet. Sorry. Oh, little teddy bear. Oh, it's his little fireman's helmet. Well, Meg thought it was a bucket and spade. I thought it was a rugby ball, but it turns out to be his helmet. Oh, bless. Bless. And then you've got the alphabet. You could mask that out if you want to, because those are your stamps. They could be holding something else. Right, so let's pop that down there. We've got, now what are these? Is this, now I can take these out, ish. Oh, these are nice. You can put these on fabric. These are like your fabric embellishments, which are fabulous. You've got your little, is that little dinosaur? You've got your little doggies there. Oh, look. Looks a bit mean, that dog. They look a bit mean. They just look a bit mean. They look a bit angry, don't they? Right, sorry. Taxi. You got your bumblebees. Oh, we've got so much. You've got your sticky tape as well, which is fabulous. So your double-sided sticky tape, which is fabulous. You've got your ribbon as well, and some of the ribbon has got embellishments. You get so much in here. What a great craft kit to get if you're starting craft, or for the kids, for example. I think you could divide these up into different gifts, but what I really like about this is you're going to get to craft like a kid again, or craft with the kids again. And you've also got your backing papers as well. This is an incredible deal. We've not even stopped. You've got more embellishments, you've got more cardstock, more paper, you've got envelopes, you've got envelopes, you've got pre-scored card. My goodness, £14.99. I don't even want to count each and every one of those elements because there's a lot. £14.99, saving £15. It's a great deal with the happy hour deal that we've got for you this morning. 533290 is your item number. Now, we are in the midst of our Flextravaganza event. I know. Oh, this means you can really stock up with all your crafty goodiness, and this is what our Flextravaganza is all about.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Yeah, remember doing that now. Remember doing that now. With all the information about Flextravaganza. So anyway, I've just told you, which is great. Now, we've got some 7-day savers for you. A 7-day saver is a 7-day saver, but it's launched every Sunday. So it's Monday today, isn't it? It is indeed. So these were launched yesterday at 8 o'clock. Now, they're supposed to be available for a week, okay? But it's while stocks last. It's stock depending. Here, okay, grey board. I know we've got some of this on a happy hour, but we've also got this on a 7-day saver as well. This is actually a lot thicker than the happy hour grey board, so this is fabulous. This is 2,000 microns, and you get 20, and it's A4 in size. Yeah, that is a good bit of rigidity just there. Do you know what I like about these again? Paint them with gesso, and these will become your artist boards. So you can also cut these and create folders and books. You can do whatever you like with them. You've got 20 in total, £12.99. It's a great price. You're saving £17. In fact, if you're going for some of your Zuri moulds and you're making your creations, you could actually place them on the grey board, which would look absolutely brilliant, would they not? I do believe that Catherine's got some telephones and knockers. Have you today? Yes, she has. So they would look terrific on the grey board. Tune in at 8 o'clock to see them with Catherine. £12.99. Saving £17. I say what I see. I can't help it. I say what I see. Just the way it is. However you take it at home. Let's face it, it's however you take it. Oh, it works out to be 65 pence per sheet. That is great calculation, our Meg. Oh, she's wonderful at a calculation. She really. Do you know our Meg is very, what's the word? Very clever when it comes to words. If you give Meg a challenge with words, you could give her one word and she would make a plethora of different words out of it. She's brilliant. So Meg would be really good at that game that's going on around Facebook at the moment. Oh, Meg is. I got it in 3 yesterday. I had one eye open. It was the first time I did it on a Sunday morning, and I did it in 3. Right, we have got another 7-day saver for you. Oh, these are beautiful. These are roses. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, I think these are made, is it foam aram? They're made of foam. When you get these home, they're so lightweight, absolutely gorgeous. They're all glued together, so they're all good to go. And you could ink some of these up if you want to, which would look divine. You know, just a little bit of ink on the end. Or how about this? Now, I don't know whether your foam paper will take this, but here's an idea. Just to try out when you get home. You know the shaving foam technique, where you do shaving foam and then you get some sprays like Pearly Winks sprays and inks, and you put them in and then you do the old and you marble it. I wonder if you dip that in, it would make marbled roses. That's a good idea. We might try that later on. That would look really good. I like that. You've also got, it's only a tiny bit of foliage, but that actually comes on the bag, and it ties the bag at the top. So do keep that, because you could use that. You could attach several roses to that, which would be nice. Then it'd be like a climbing rose. Now let me see how many is in each pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, 18, 27, and the one that's open makes 36. £9.96. 950 644. These are absolutely beautiful, and as I say, they're so lightweight as well. They are excellent quality. They really, really are. And what's nice about them, they're all different. So I think these have been handmade. Of course they have. They're all different, which is really nice. So it could be part of a bridesmaid's outfit. It could be part of little flower girls, or it could be. Do you know what? If you've got a bowl of water and you've got some, can you get LED candles that go in water? You might be able to. I don't know, because of the battery. I don't know. I wouldn't put a live flame with these, because it might catch and then burn. But they would look nice just floating on a in a bath. Bath bomb your bath. Have these floating in it. Little bit of romance. Get in the bath. And then you just have a lot of floating roses around you. But it was just one of those nice things. Just one of those nice things. There you go. We're getting really busy for these. Because they've all been manipulated as well, you'll see that the shape of the rose really stays well. How much does it work out per rose? 28p per rose. Now, you could put them as non-edible decorations around the base of the cake. I wouldn't necessarily put these on top of the cake, because I don't know about the food grade quality, because then people have got to eat the cake. But you could put these around the base of the cake. More than welcome to do that. But you know, even against grey, can you see that? Even against the grey, that looks fabulous. You could have a photograph there, and then you could get the roses, and then you could just start to build a frame around the edge, which would look really nice. Which means if you've got any photo frames at home, absolutely perfect, absolutely perfect. Or any mirrors or anything like that, you could start to build up. Or it could be little decorations for the table. I think they're beautiful and a great size as well. Absolutely brilliant. And each one is going to be different, which makes it look very, very authentic. 950 644 is your item number. Glass plate not included, but they do come beautifully packaged in these lovely little bags. And don't forget, don't throw away your leaves. I really like that. Don't leave those out, keep them. Right, we have got some leather for you. This has been very, very busy. It doesn't surprise me. It's a great deal. And anyone that's into soft crafts, mixed media, for example, have been coming in, and we've been multi-buying as well. And you can do that because we've got the Flextravaganza event, because you can divide the cost of these into 2 payments. If you go for 2 sets, it's £12 today, £12 in a month's time. If you go for 1 set, it's £6 today, £6 in a month's time. Right, what are you getting? 50 pieces of leather. Now, contents will vary, colours will vary as well, but this is just to give you an idea. Of course, you've got your suede on one side and then the finished leather on t'other. You can put your mediums on here as well. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Maybe some gilding wax to highlight the detail in that leather. You could stitch with this. You could, do you know what? Do you still get jumpers where you got the leather on the shoulder pads and on the elbows? Yeah. I had a jump like that. I had a jump like that. It was all the rage, all the rage. I did. Yeah, you could just have it like as a pocket or something on a shirt like that. That's the shape of the leather, not me. You could, wish it was, but it's not, unfortunately. You could also use these little bunting. If you like leather, you could make little bunting. So you could do that. You could put, oh, hang about. Let me just, oh, they could be like a little purse or something, or like a little, I don't know, like a little chip cone. But you don't put your chips in there. Well, quite clear. You're not going to be able to put enough chips in there to satisfy you. How about you could put the leather and a rose together for something. It could be the top of a lid box or something. You could, if you're going for your grey board, you could put the leather on top of the grey board and then make like book covers. So you've got the leather on the top, you've got the grey board underneath. That would be a good idea. That'd be like a solid book, for example. You could use it just as it is, and it could be a mat, for example, just as it is, like little coasters or something like that. I think it's a terrific idea, it really is. I really do, rather. The contents will vary. We're getting busy for these. At £12, you're getting 50 in total. 50 in total. Over half the stock has gone. Over half the stock has gone. So, if you were to get the yellow and the grey together like that, let's get the blue and put that there. Let's get the cream. In fact, let me get this under here. Pop that there. Pop that there. Pop that down there. Pop that there. So you could do some patchwork, even if you were to do it very, very simply, very, very effectively, and maybe try and keep that picot cutting. It looks nice, doesn't it? It looks nice. And then you've got the burgundy as well. So why don't you put that in the middle, like so? There you go. Look at that. And it is wiped clean. That's a great idea. But look at this. Just by placing those together, that one in the middle, I've made like a patchwork. A stained glass window. It looks like a stained glass window. And they really coordinate well together. And it changes. I could take that one. I could pop that there, so you could have a darker background. And you could have the lighter one in the middle. You could take those. Oh, do you know what? I like this idea. It's like making different patterns. You could put that on there. Or that could be like the top of a sailing ship. That could be like little, you could do a little picture. The blue's like the water. That would be your sailing ship. Ahoy, mate. How are you? Let's see what else we could do with this. You could have a store. I know. You could, let's make mountains. Let's make mountains, because you could have like different coloured mountains in the background. This would be your flying geese if you were to put this in your crafting. So, oh dear, we've jumped up to 65% of the stock gone already of your leather. You do need to check out if you want these, because I do believe these are going to go very, very quickly. But just putting those together, you can see you've got your flying geese already starting to happen. But you can make some brilliant patterns, or tubular, can't say that, flowers, which would be great. Do you know what I mean by that? If I just take that there, just the top bit could be your tubular flower. You could make jewellery with it. You could make flowers out of these. You could make your key rings. Leather earrings. What colour would go with my shirt? What colour? The blue would go with my shirt. Yellow, do you think clashes? Right, here we go. Leather earrings. Get out of my pub. Oh no, that's the wrong character. Leather earrings would be good. Leather earrings would be good. How about, what you call the thing that you put in a pocket square? Why is it called a pocket? Well, because they're square. But that would look quite nice. Although you can't see it because it's the same colour as my shirt. But what I will do is put the cream one in, and then you could, oh, it could be like a little bishop's hat as well. It could be a little bishop. We are now 70% of the stock. Look at that, you see? Changes my outfit completely. Changes it completely. Oh, I'm having lots and lots of fun with these. Right, I do think that the grey, I have totally ruined the display, but that's okay. But this is how your craft rooms are. I do like the grey and the cream together. And you've got like different consistency as well. Oh, it's absolutely terrific. Look at those three. Now, that's a nice colourway, isn't it? That is a nice colour. Very nice. Very nice. could be a skirt, could be a little dress. Terrific deal, very busy. Lots of you are multi-buying, which is great because you can buy these and split the cost. So let's get rid of that. Let's put that there. But this is how your craft room turns out. And it's absolutely fine. You just have a play. And I'm going to have even more of a play. Oh, do you know, excuse me. It's like putting cheese on your burger. Cheese, lettuce, burger, cheese. Right. 151607 is your item number. Right, we've got some more items on the website for you. Here we go. So if you have just joined us, this is a happy hour. You've got 8 minutes left to get all the deals before the prices go back up. We've got the paint on the show, which is marvellous. I've used it. Excuse me, it's fantastic. The metallic, oh my days, that is beautiful to use. And we're very busy for those. We've got the books on there, the wire-bound sketchbooks, 150 GSM, the paper in there as well. So that's a terrific deal for you. And if you want to become a Freedom member, $7.97, and it's 888 in your basket. Right, we have got some paints for you. Let's start with the metallics. These have been really, really busy. Now, the first option is called Castles and Queens. You've got some great colours in here. So you have, if I turn this around, you've got your rose gold, terrific colour, your rose gold, which I believe is that one there. So it looks fabulous and gives a really nice shine as well. You've also got your Dragonfire, which is that one there. Can you see the sheen on that? Isn't that beautiful? I love that. So you've got your Dragonfire. You've also got your Brass Monkey. You've got your Raven Black, which is great black. Just to show you that. There it is. Little black nose. And then you've got your Kingfisher Blue, excuse me, and your Little Minx. Terrific metallic paint. And that's your Castles and Queens if you want to go for that. $12.99, fabulous price. That's for all of those, all 6. And you've got 20 mil in each, and they go a long way. Your next option, this is your bedtime stories. This has been the most popular, actually. You've got your Snow White, you've got your Cinderella, you've got your Ruby Slippers, you've got your, I'm going to, hang on, take these, should have put my glasses on, really. You've got your Sleeping Beauty. I'm sure some of you are Sleeping Beauties this morning. You've got your Aladdin, and you've got your Emerald City. Superb, superb. Right, next along, shaken, not stirred. I won't do the impersonation. You've got Miss Moneypenny in there. You've also got your Merlin, which is a fabulous colour. In fact, let me just show you the Merlin. That's the Merlin just there on the base of that little flush ring. You've also got your Lime Sherbet. Very zingy, very zesty. You've got your Pink Gin. You've got your Goldfinger. And your Vodka Martini, shaken, not stirred. So that's a great little set for you. Again, just $12.99. Coming down the bottom, we've got your matte paints. These are equally as fabulous, and I've got these as well. So you've got your different sets here. Your first option, you've got My Happy Place, which is a collection of your Postbox Red. You've got your Townhouse Teal. You've got your fabulous black in there as well. Well, you can see the colours, can't you? There you go. You've got Kew Gardens, which is next, and you've got all of those wonderful colours for your flowers coming up to spring, and then you've got your skin tones as well, so your earthy colours, which are great. $12.99, 439 340 is your item number. Now, the update on the leather. Limited stock. Oh, you know what? We had a huge stock as well, so well done. If you want to go for your leather, they are mixed when it comes to colours, but here's just an idea of what you're getting. £12 for 50 pieces. Oh, my days. What are you going to do with yours? Oh, technically, gone and sold out. There you go. Well done. Very busy for those. Right, I'm not even going to tell you the item number because they're gone, because I was just teasing you. Right, you have got 10 seconds left of the show, but you've got about 3 minutes to get your deals and check out your basket. But don't go anywhere. We've got something rather special coming up next. Right, we've got the Zuri Monday special with a very special guest. We've got paper crafting with Heartfelt Creations, and then we're making it with Joe.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, as a crafter, detail is everything. If you are someone who loves to use moulds and you haven't used Zuri Designs yet, you need to be thinking about it today. Our one-day special is bringing you this. Of course, the telephones are going to be melting down today. If you call now, you've got a chance of getting yours. The vintage phones and the door knocker in 3 impressions from Zuri. Look at that. Ladies and gents, already half the stock has gone from a launch last night. The one-day special will only be with you until 6 o'clock. You only have a small window to jump in. We've got Flexi Buy, but more than that, Flextravaganza is also in place, so there's more than one ways to make a saving. Surprise! I was waiting for the cut. I was waiting for the cut. You push the button in a minute and it go cut. It's me, I know. Hi, Dean here, and welcome to the Craft Store. This is a fabulous, fabulous morning. Nice and early, I know, but that means you've got in nice and early to get this incredible deal. Zuri Designs. Now, I haven't seen these until this morning, but I tell you what, I've seen a lot of moulds in my time. I've seen a lot of moulds. That can't drop any further, can it? The thing is, ladies and gents, it's my first day. Moulds can be really, really good. Moulds can be really, really good at what they do, but it's how they remould in the future. I want to use them again and again and again. Now, I don't care if you're a paper crafter, if you're someone who's used like mixed media, home decor, you name it, and even, wait for it, this is the thing, you can eat your chocolate shapes that you can make in it, because you can put fondant in, you can put chocolate in, and now I've pushed the magic button, haven't I? Now all the details on the screen are going to give me a bit of flexibility myself today. I'm reading this for the first time, but one day special, you're saving £14, you will pay $39.98. Now normally you should be paying well over $50, the value's already there, and you can already see by this little collection here, you're getting some very special things. I've never seen an old style phone, a vintage phone, absolutely gorgeous. It's like the one in my dressing room. And no, it's not. But you've also got in here some classics. We've got in here things like, you know, we've got on the show an actual butterflies, and we've got all different shapes, even borders. So stay with us for the next hour, and of course it's so lovely to be back with the lovely Catherine. I haven't seen you for years and years. I've seen you, but I haven't spoken to you.
I know, it's been about 5 years.
I feel like I'm in prison.
We've got the screen in between. I need the phone, don't I?
Yeah, yeah. Bring me some sweets next time. But listen, talking of sweets, this is something that people forget. Now, obviously, I've got to say at this point, don't use your mould at the same time as you're using clay and buy 2 sets, and at this value you can. But
Yeah.
Catherine, there's moulds and the moulds. These particular moulds from Zuri, they're thick, they're deep, they're impressionable, and they're the sort of thing you're going to have for years.
They certainly are. I mean, the silicone that has been used to create these moulds is the highest quality silicone.
Well, what about the company? If people haven't heard about them before, tell us a little bit about the company.
Well, Zuri, based in America. Lovely Sophie is behind Zuri. Lovely lady who, do you know, she had a passion for craft. She was a crafter. She used to buy moulds, but she could never find what she really wanted. So she thought, I'm really struggling here, and I want something specific. I want something of quality. I want something with lots of intricate detail. Where do I find it? Well, I know what I'll do. I'll make my own.
Well, that's
So
what you
how
do,
it
isn't
all
it?
began.
I think we get more, people are getting more entrepreneurial like that, and you think, well, I'll do it myself. And that's why all these little businesses pop up, and this is why they're here on the Craft Store for you today, is because it's one thing to do it, but then to get it out to people who are also passionate about it. But this is what we've got this special deal today. So mould-wise, we can do it with many things. You've been doing lots last night. Can I just say, with the stock that we have, we are losing this rapidly, even at 8 o'clock. I didn't know you lot were up this early, but good morning. I can see this being really popular because it's something you can do yourself, with the family.
Definitely.
Now, also with the angel policy, the things we make, we're allowed to sell as well?
We are allowed to sell. The only thing you can't do is take a casting. So, for instance, the telephone that I've just taken from the mould there, you couldn't sell that on just as it is. You need to make a project.
Of course.
But, you know, there's no limit to the amount of projects that you can sell, whether you're selling to make for charity, with a little bit of pocket money for yourself. Obviously, you know, just be a little bit careful with the tax man. But, yes, it is fantastic. And because of the quality of the moulds as well, Dean, they are going to last, so you're going to get so many uses out of them. You know, they are going to take all those different mediums. When we're talking crafting, it's not just about the clay, it's not just about the resin. We're talking soap, we're talking wax, we're talking hot glue, you know, we're talking all of those different mediums. And then, of course, when it comes to the edibles, we've already mentioned chocolate and fondant. What about marzipan, fudge?
You've just made me think about washing myself with a telephone. I never thought about it like that before, because it's soap. I never thought of soap, of course. Could you make soap? Yes. No, but you think about it. You've got to be careful. You're washing yourself with a phone, haven't you? Listen, ladies and gents, look, this is what I want you to see. That frame, it isn't just about card making. Imagine making that. Rather than making a card for somebody, make them a gift. You know, it's something that's really, really special. They're going to keep forever. I know that my nan, if you saw that and you give her a gift, she'd keep it. It'll be in pride of place. And that's what you've got, your pride of making. And the doing is half of the battle, isn't it? Is doing something. And I want a craft. But you're going to enjoy it because the results are going to be perfect every single time. Now, we're going to do some demonstrations for you, as always. We're going to take you through how to use them. But I thought, well, a nice idea. We haven't just got a one-day special. You have no idea how long I've been practicing that this morning. I got it wrong about 6 times before we went live on air. But please remember, you can call us, you can go online and order right now. A one-day special will end at 6 o'clock tonight, so we've got a finite amount of time. Is it Monday? It's Monday today. Yes, Monday. Right. So that's your one-day special. Now, also, Catherine, we've got some other wonderful things. Now, you've got to have bugs and beetles in all forms, be it butterflies, be it bees. We're mad about bees at our house, in the Wilson household. This is your next one. This is steampunk, and there's a word that always pops up, always popular, like Art Deco. 312432 is your item number. The Zuri Designs Steampunk Bug and Beetle Collection. Now, there's 3 impressions here, and again, all brand new. You can pop it into that flexi buy if you want to as well. 2 payments of £37.49. But I am really impressed by the thickness and the quality, and as I say, the detail of this theme here, isn't it? Do you have any favourites, Catherine? You've got a favourite here?
I can't choose a favourite out of the insects. They're equally as beautiful, but every time I look at these, I imagine beautiful embellishments, brooches, jewellery, you know, embellishments for your bags maybe, because, again, you can cast in so many different mediums. If you want to use the mediums that we can see on the screen there, the rust effects, the patinas, then, of course, it screams steampunk.
Actually, yeah, a resin brooch with a pin on to go on your bag or something. I mean, really substantial, something really unusual. And you're getting a bespoke piece. These are we put the word bespoke on anything, it puts the price up. So, you know, you're making really unusual items. And here you can see a couple of those. If that takes your fancy and you fancy getting those, it's 312432. Now, we're coming down the counter to this. Well, interesting. A totem pole always is a thing that tells a story.
It is.
Isn't it? And that's the whole point. It tells a family life story. The totem pole, 3 impressions on this one. You get 3 elements. This is very, very unique and very detailed again. Now, you can get yours from the craft store this morning for £27.99. But split the cost. We've got the the Flextravaganza.
That's right.
They do it to presenters all the time. They make up these big long words and we have to practice all the time. 053712. Totem pole, Catherine, have you done a mould last night? I didn't see the show last night.
Yes, we, in fact, if we're able to come back, we've got one done in the Hydroflow, which is, it's a little bit like a very strong plaster cast, but you can see the detail there. Now, I'm not sure if you noticed, Dean, but when we were looking at the one-day special with the telephones, there was a table lamp on one of the samples.
Yes.
If you look at the stand on the table lamp, have you
Hang
noticed
on a minute, cheeky.
Yes.
Didn't even notice that.
Yes.
Good effort, I like that.
So it's the totem pole.
Shall I grab it? Let me bring it over.
The other way up.
Let me bring it over. Look, let me show you. I've wrecked the set.
Now that's been made by Leanne, our UK design team member.
Look.
There we are.
Oh, hang on. What happened to your lampshade's falling off? We got any glue? We need some glue.
This is the point, though. Don't just look at the mould and see a totem pole or a telephone. Look how you can break things down. I did promise last night. I saw something in the wire of the telephone, which I've not given away. I'm going to, in between this show and 12 o'clock, I'm going to have a little bit of a play with the wire of the telephone, because I've got an idea of something I can make.
Oh, hang on.
It'll be quite funny. It will be a little bit more humorous.
I can't wait for that one.
I'm not going to tell you any more than that in case it all goes wrong.
Thanks. Great. First day. A surprise. Just what I needed. Thanks a lot, love. Yeah. OK, then. If you want to go for the totem pole, already it's a table lamp. Already it's something else. And, of course, if you're using air dry clay and things, scissors come in. You can cut into like a die, really. You cut into it, see more than there's actually there. OK. Keep going. Come on. We've got some more. Oh, by the way, nearly half the stock has gone. And if you're not in, you're probably out. And if you're out, then you'll get disappointed and you'll go, why didn't I get in? And anyway. So, borders, set of 4 borders. I don't think you can go wrong. Whether I'm looking at stamps or whether I'm looking at dies or whether I'm looking at anything, a set of borders really help. These from Zuri Designs, the seamless borders. There's an 8 collection here. There's 2 on each of those moulds, and you can see there's your price on the screen. You can pay twice, 42.48. If you want to get on the old Flextravaganza, you can as well. Chocolate, clay, you name it. But I'm thinking of things like from cake wraps to wraps of things to borders, because of course you could cut a little mitre on these and make a frame out of them. So there's many different ways. Now we're going to look at the moulds because they're easy to see when you turn them out. So we'll show you the detailed designs in a few moments time. But if you go online, have a look at this description, the details on the spec, and you love what you see, look at that, gorgeous, almost jewellery-esque. You can obviously like a piece of jewellery there, couldn't you, in some ways. Grab those while you can. 630485. They have been bought in conjunction with the other items because they work so well. That's why they're on the show. 630485. Then that completes the first part of the new items. Any of the other items you want to see, we do have some previous Zuri designs and they're on the website, so have a quick look at that. Do your shopping and stay with us, don't go anywhere. Split the screen if you've got the technology. That's the one day special, and of course you've got the totem pole, which could be a lamp, and we're yet to find out what else she's come up with. She always did this to me. Well, what I've done is, and I always like that. Well, what I've done is, or what you're doing, what you've done. So stay tuned, and you never know, you might learn something brand new this morning on the craft store. So then, Catherine, let's do it. Excited. OK, so you saw right at the top of the show that I did reveal the telephone. Now, we've talked about the quality of the moulds, we've talked about the intricacy, we've talked about using those different mediums. I'm going to start again this hour just to explain the difference between the depths of the different moulds and why we have that. So when it comes to the one day special, we do have, of course, the telephones. We also have the door knocker as well, which we'll come back to. This is a very chunky mould. I mean, look at the depth we've got on this one. If I just pick this up, Dean, and drop it on the counter, you can hear the weight in there, can't you? You can see, actually.
probably the counter is shaking.
Careful.
That's the weight in there.
Careful.
But if I was to bring in something like the border mould, you can see it's much thinner, it's much more flexible. Well, the reason for that is the borders being nice and straight, very intricate, they're made to look like lace. If you want them to look like lace, they could be, as you say, for jewellery. But because you've got those longer lengths there, if that mould was too thick, you wouldn't have the flexibility,
No.
so it would make it much more difficult
So it's
to
that
get
ease
the
of use as
mediums
much as
out.
everything else, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, we've talked about fondant and chocolate. You can use, and I will be bringing some chocolate in a little while, you can use chocolate in many of the moulds, but I'm going to be very honest because there's no point in talking about these if I'm not honest with you. You will struggle getting chocolate out of something like the telephone because of the intricacy, the fact that the telephone itself is in a very chunky mould and you've got some very, very fine detail. You're likely to break that getting it out. So
But I mean,
there are
there's
different mediums that will work better.
Some people are used to working with chocolate, will put it back together and they'll work.
Yes,
You'll make it work
yeah.
if you want to. That's the thing.
Exactly.
But, you know.
But, I mean, there's other ways that you can work with these moulds. Now, you're looking at that, and I always look at ways we can break this down. And I've just mentioned there's something I want to try with the wire later, which I'm not giving away yet. But you see something, and I spotted something last night. If I just turn this over a second and bring in this piece, just taking the bottom of the telephone there, we've got a clock face in one of the previous moulds. If you were to put a little clock face on there, that's a carriage clock. Maybe a little handle on the top, a little ring through the top there, so you can change that. So there are different ways of working with the moulds. But before we do anything else, because we've revealed the resin, and that's what it was that I revealed this morning, this is the resin that we have on the show. Just to explain, this was poured when I finished last night. So when I came off air at 9 o'clock, I stayed back to pour some resin into the mould so it was curing, ready for this morning. Now, Dean, you can probably see how malleable this is.
Yeah.
So what I like to do is demould with the resin when it is malleable. So if I want to shape it around a vase or a bottle or a jar or give it some shape, I can do that. With this piece, I do want it flat, so I'm going to allow that to fully cure and then it will go rigid.
And at this point, is that the best time to cut it as well? Do you want to do any
Yes,
cutting?
it is actually, yes, because it will be a little bit more malleable. Yeah, you'll find it easier to cut. Now, something else that we've got on the show, and I didn't bring them in last night, so I'm just going to do this quickly, are the waxes from
I do love
Zuri.
a wax.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Yeah.
We've got a lovely offer on these, actually, at the moment. So we're going to use these. You get 3.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a little bit of the colour on the telephone just to bring the detail out. So I'm going, rather than a fingertip, I'm going to go with a brush. And I almost dry brush this on. You can build the layers. You can, you know, apply more than one layer. If you let it dry, which doesn't take long actually, you can also buff this up and give it even more of a sheen.
I'm just thinking about that shape in itself, Catherine, as well. I mean, to buy that as an individual, you know, the people who make stuff are the people that make the money.
Yeah.
But if you go and buy that as an individual item, as an embellishment for somebody, we're talking quite a few pounds.
Oh,
and you
definitely.
probably treat yourself to one, wouldn't you? You go, I'll get one, and I'll treat myself, and then you do one project. But you know what? If you've got the mould, you can reproduce this again and again and again, and that's the beauty of buying the tools of the trade. You're not buying something that's a consumable. You're not buying something that's going to run out. And this is in the tool category, Catherine, isn't it?
Definitely. Most definitely. So, I mean, you can see now, as soon as and everybody can do this thing, there's nothing difficult about using some of the wax and dry brushing, but the detail that starts to emerge from these moulds is incredible.
Yes,
and quite
beautiful.
often, you don't appreciate what detail is there until you bring it out.
I agree. Now, the Zuri design, the metallic wax paste in the show, Phoenix Blaze, I do love the names of things, Venetian Gold and Bora Bora. Well, I don't know why I said it like that, but Bora Bora, Venetian Gold and Phoenix Blaze, they will come in a pack for you. Our usual price is $26.97, but you can see there's a bit of saving again for you. £7 off at $19.97. And there, again, in my experience with paste, Catherine, you'll have them for years.
You will. A little goes a very, very long way. And what I'm doing here, Dean, as well, I'm not changing the brush. I've used the gold, then I've gone into a little bit of the green colour, and I'm blending those together. So you get that sort of almost... I'm keeping with the vintage style of the phone. Now, I won't stand here and do the whole thing because it will take a little bit of time, and I've only used 2 colours there. In fact, if I hold this to the front camera...
The realism there, it looks like
really
a proper metal phone, doesn't it? Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? It's absolutely gorgeous. After the show, I will finish colouring that a little bit more and really bring that detail out, but it takes very little effort to make something really beautiful.
Definitely, definitely. You can do that by calling, going online now straight away and grab yourself your one-day special. But again, I've got to remind you, half the stock went last night. An amazing launch that Catherine had last night with a show, and you've got just the day. And tend to find that don't want that FOMO thing. You don't know, oh no, fear of missing out that last part of the day when you get all the rush. Get in nice and early. Know that you've got yours, and you have the luxury of seeing the show again. And we do have another show actually a little bit later on, so you want to see some designs and some demonstrations, knowing you've already made your purchase, and use that flexi buy as well. Get all flexi and put a few other items in, including the paste, and you can replicate what Catherine's doing today with our one-day special. So then, I've got one question for you. We haven't asked yet. Maintenance on moulds. How do you look after them?
Do you know what? You can just put them into a stacker box or a box to store them. You don't have to store them totally flat or on their edge or anything like that. When you've used them, good idea to give them a nice wash, just warm, soapy water. They can go into the dishwasher if you want to wash them that way. Most people probably wouldn't. You'd probably just wash them in a bowl. But yeah, very easy to take care of. One other thing I will just mention as well, certain different mediums may sort of change the colour or may stain the silicone to a point. Don't ever worry about that. It's not going to affect the detail. So some things like resins, if you're using them a lot, and different brands will make a difference as well, you might find that the blue colour starts to fade a little bit, but the detail will remain, so never worry about that.
All right, okay. Glad I asked.
Right, okay, so I want to go over the door knocker again, because this is quite important when it comes to putting this one together. Now, I have got one, actually, that I did pour in resin, so I'm just going to get that. I will grab that. I'm trying not to demould everything this hour, but this was, again, poured last night. I have not taken this out of the mould, so we'll do that now. This was just clear resin with a colour tint in there, which was a really sort of dark purple. You can see again how malleable this still is. Look at that. I could really, really bend and shape that if I wanted to. So let me just grab a tin. If I wanted to, I wouldn't probably do this with a door knocker if I want to keep it as a door knocker, but you could now just place that around something, wrap some cling film around there, so that it holds it in place.
Upcycling at its best.
Yes.
Just a tin can look so good in seconds, can't it? Look at that.
I'm always upcycling tins, always. The borders are great for the tins as well. But yes, if you wanted that to stay in the shape of the tin itself, so it fits perfectly, just wrap some cling film around there and let that fully cure until it's rigid, and it's going to hold its shape. But I want it flat, so we'll just pop that back down there. Now that's the main part of the door knocker, but you also get, of course, the area that looks like a handle. Now, I love this because I like upcycling furniture, Dean. I like to repurpose, I like to upcycle. And, you know, I think this looks like, this could be a faux handle. You know, just for decoration, you could put some nice little hinges on there. And that by itself is absolutely beautiful. Now, because it's quite dark, we probably will bring the detail out on this one as well, so you can really appreciate what we've got there. But what I want to also do is show you these very important little pieces here. Now, they're not just marks in the mould itself, they are components that you need to create your piece. So if I just pop those out, they're only very small, but they've been specifically shaped to create the hinges for the door knocker. Now, you've got a sample near you, Dean, actually, where the door knocker will actually, on the box,
oh, there it is, got it.
You can actually, as though it's really working, you can lift the handle.
No.
So, yes.
They just said to me, surely you've got a knock-knock joke. I have, but I can't do them on live telly. I'll do it in the break. I don't want to lose my job again. Right, look, it works. Oh.
Have you... Oh dear. Right, okay. Just to go through the process of putting this together. Dean, pay attention to this. You need to know how this goes together.
Can you make another door knocker, please?
We'll do that now.
Brilliant.
Right,
brilliant.
so...
I'm not listening to her anymore. I'm the producer meant to protect you. I'm the bit here to look after you. Yeah. Go on, knock the knocker, Dean. Go on, knock that. Oh, you've broke it. Look at that. Oh, that's a shame.
We can still fix it, don't worry. So, if I just point with the end of the paintbrush here, you've got two little indentations. Hopefully, because it's quite dark, it's a little bit difficult to see. We'll bring the detail out with wax again shortly. But there, we've got a little indentation, same at the other side there. So the handle has been made to sit into those indentations. They will just fit in perfectly. Right. And then the two little hinges will then fix over the top, so you will need to fix these as firmly as possible, obviously.
Right.
So now, would you want it to move? You know, it depends what project you're doing. You could shape that, and then you're not going to be able to create that movement on there anyway. But if you want it to be authentic, and you want that little bit of fun about it, then of course you can have that moving. Now, it is again important for me to say that different mediums you will get different results. Now, the resin doesn't really shrink. It stays to the size as it's set in the mould. It comes out as it was. You could see that the resin went right to the edge of the mould. If you're working with air dry clay, it tends to shrink a little bit. So you'd think all those components would shrink at the same rate. They tend to do more or less, but there might be a little bit of difference. If you're using something and you find that you haven't got quite the right shape or the right size there, just a bit of sandpaper, a little bit of filing would adjust that. Probably rather than on the hinges, it would be on the handle bit itself to allow that little bit of extra movement.
I reckon, you know, if someone's buying these and used resin, they sort of know most of the rules anyway. You've used the resin, you know how this all works, and you're fine. It's only if you're really brand new to this and you're thinking, I'm going to grab those, I'm going to give it a go, that maybe, and listen, it may go wrong, and if it does, you can make another one. That's the wonderful thing about these moulds, they're reusable. I just want to bring your attention to this one. It's hard to see. If there was ever an image or an thing that's associated with craft, and I've often said on the TV that if there was an international community of craft, the headquarters would have a butterfly on the roof, wouldn't it? This is a gorgeous butterfly wing silicone mould that you can get right now. It's 908 782 is your item number. Really, really busy. Now, it isn't one of the new. You've seen this before. If you've missed it before and it's sold out, another chance for you to get yours right now. Now, it's also, is this part of a deal on your Freedom? Look, it's Freedom discount, so you can see right now, if you want to get that, $7.97 per month. You can get it at, oh, doesn't that look amazing in silver? Look at that. 908-782 if you want to go for the butterfly. A few people have picked up and put it into their basket, so I just wanted to mention it because there is a bit of a deal on it if you want to spread the cost of that, and I think that's quite beautiful.
This is a beautiful, beautiful mould once again. And the fact that you've got the wings separate there, Dean, as well. I'm looking at the bugs, the steampunk bugs. If you want that theme, I mean, this is quite a large mould. You could put one of the bugs in the centre to form the body to sort of double up the different insects that you've got there. You know, you can shape these, whether it's with the clay, with the resin, the fondants, whatever. You can shape them.
Do you know what? You can buy a present. I'm looking at your boxes you've made. I just think for these, butterfly wings on a box. Make a box for the whatever present you bought, whatever, in pair of slippers, whatever. But a box. Be creative. As a crafter, you know this. I mean, making something like a box really spectacular with butterfly wings on, ribbons, and just netting and glitter. And so the journey of the present started before they even opened the box, haven't they? And that's how moulds really become three-dimensional crafting. Anyway, just wanted to mention that. Gone on too long about that. Back to you, Catherine.
Now, just while I've got the waxes out as well, the colour that I didn't use, this beautiful coppery colour, I've forgotten the name of it now, but again, just dry brushing. I'll just stick with the one colour this time, just to bring out Phoenix Blaze. That's the one. We'll just bring out the detail again here, because I don't think you can't, although you can see the intricacy, you don't realise what you've actually got in front of you. So you can see the eyes here, we can see the horns there, we can see the mane. You know, there's a wonderful creature here, the little snout there, made of those flourishes. But look how that detail really comes out. And again, building those colours together if you wanted to, building the layers if you want a little bit more brightness too there. Absolutely beautiful. Just while I've got this, because that is resin, if I just bring this one in very, very quickly, just to prove that this can also be created with your fondant as well. This was done with fondant and edible lustre.
Oh, so that's like got on a cake.
Yes, so that is black fondant, so it's been coloured. Obviously, we're not going to eat this because we're not in a kitchen sort of...
And also, quite a lot of people have picked it up.
Yes, yes, so nobody's going to eat it. I've just got to make that very, very clear, but that is fondant.
Wow. Again, it takes a whole new level. I mean, a crafty product that you can buy that you can do so many things with. I mean, this is where the value is today with your one-day special and these beautiful, beautiful moulds that we're showing you. Again, you know where to go do your shopping. You've probably shopped with us many times before, but 944719 is a collection, if you like, of those 2 moulds, and half the stock has gone, which is the telephone and the door knocker. Absolutely gorgeous. Can I just bring your attention, though, there's some great new items in the show, and the bugs have always been popular. But since you mentioned the totem pole upside down for a lamp, I'm really busy. What a great idea. And as Catherine quite rightly said, don't just look at your mould and see one thing. Yes, it's got a name and it's been designed as one thing, but as crafters, of course, that creative mind kicks in, and you maybe just put it on the desk one day and it's upside down and go, hang on, that could be a lamp. There's 3 parts to this. There's a sentiment in there as well, isn't there?
There's a couple of sentiments, actually. You did have, I don't know if you've got, we had it written down on a piece of paper.
I'll tell you what, I'll try and read it. Oh, no, it's back
I can tell you one of them. We will be known forever by the tracks we leave.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The other one, I need my glasses for.
The lowest
Yeah.
lowest person?
When you feel like the lowest person on the totem pole... I know it. When you feel like the lowest person on the totem pole, remember the strongest one is always at the bottom.
Oh, we have to say that about football teams, don't you? The bottom of the league is holding the rest up. They're really strong because holding the rest up. That's very, very true. So those moulds you'll get as a sentiment. That's a lovely thing, because normally with a stamping set you normally get a sentiment, don't you? But now with the Zuri Designs totem pole, you're getting some sentiments to go with that. You can see lots of ways of painting and using all your other sort of crafty stash that you've got already. But great prices today, new today as part of the one-day special. Like these a lot, really, really good. And of course you're buying tools for the future. And get the kids involved. Well, I've got a young son, and we craft together, and it's nice to be able to have some things you can't, but some things you can, and this is one of those things. Get it in the mould, let it dry, or if you're pouring, obviously a bit of supervision, but with all of the different mediums that you can use with Zuri Designs, I have to say it's something for everyone. 053712. Right then, let's show you the other bits and pieces you can put into your basket before you or before we get to another demonstration. What about this one, the Mini Bat King? Wow, that's another great design. I don't think I've seen moulds with this amount of detail in for a long, long time. 2 impressions on this one, $19.99. So whatever your budget is, we seem to have something for every purse. So if you look at maybe the one-day special isn't for you, $19.99 is maybe something else you can afford to try them for the first time. And once you try one, I'm sure you'll be back for more. Oh, is there a face in there? There is. Is that? It's like a skull. It's like, oh, the Day of the Dead type thing, isn't it? We've got the Bat King silicone. I've got a friend who'd love that. 888481 is your item number for this. £26.99. You can call us or go online. We've got more for you, including star signs. Next up, we've got the Sagittarius with a is that probably a description of Sagittarians? Oh, wow! Look at that. You have to excuse me because I'm seeing these for the first time, and I'm just blown away. Again, at the price, the Freedom members price as well, $19.99. Go online to check that out, and you can shop online at thecraftstore.com. Now, obviously, we keep talking about resins, and we keep talking about things and stuff and bits and pieces. Where do I get it, Dean? Where do I get the resin? Well, the Elichem 500 grams of total cast, the clear art cast resin. It's been designed for the craft market, so you don't need a chemical engineer a degree to do this. You just put the two together, pour them in, resin and hardener together with full instructions. 2760. You could be doing what Catherine's been doing, and also with resins you can add in glitters, you can add in sort of gilding flakes, and oh, now that's really getting crafty, really, really is. And don't forget that all of your moulds will be reusable, so you can do it again and again. Oh, actually, yeah, just extended everything. Thank you, guys. 2nd of Feb, extended dispatch on that one, so only a little time to wait. You know, that's the world we're living in at the moment, isn't it? We're used to that now. I don't get anything straight away anymore. Right then, one thing we've got straight away is this one-day special. So, Catherine, have you got air dry clay?
I've got air dry clay.
Oh, this is why I remember
yes, you. I've made a start. We'll just finish the last bit. This is a totem pole, but I did find something else that I could create with this that was totally different last night. Oh. So we'll touch on that again.
Did you go to bed?
Extend it a little bit. I don't go to bed, hardly ever. Hardly ever.
I was going to say, I stayed up and I did this. Wait a minute, didn't you go home and go to sleep? I just crafted all night.
Yeah, you need Needs must, you know. Right, the air dry clay, very similar to working with the fondant actually. So if you are using these moulds for your cake decorating, for your fudges, your toffees, your boiled sweets, whatever it is, great for it. But the fondant itself, same method as the air dry clay. I've got a little bit of a frog in my throat.
It's early morning, isn't it?
It is, it's the morning, yes. I've been up all night, you see, that's what it is. Playing with clay
We had
and
this
resin.
conversation this week because obviously it's my first visit here, and they say, and I didn't sleep. I was like, I slept like a log. I did. I slept like a baby last night. It was lovely.
Oh, you are lucky.
Oh, I am. Well,
Now,
I won't say what I was going to say. Go on.
no, don't. What I've done, I've added a little bit of corn flour into the mould first of all. That just helps. If I'm at home doing this and I've got more time, I let the clay rest and I let this sort of go a little bit more rubbery, because straight from the pack it's too malleable and it can stick into the mould a little bit more. Now, going back to flexibility of the mould, this is another one that is actually really quite flexible because it's not so thick. You've still got all that detail in there.
Yeah, I was going to ask actually about technique with this, because is there a technique, Catherine? I mean, you're going from the edge.
There is a technique. As I say, I would normally let the clay dry a little bit more. I would let it rest for safety, well, not safety reasons, but, you know, to help. Adding that little bit of corn flour into the mould, or talcum powder if it's not an edible, then it will help. Now, this is still a little bit sticky, so I'm going to give it a helping hand.
In TV studios, it gets quite warm, and it's sort of, do you know what I mean? We're up against it in the TV studio, aren't we? Yeah.
We are, and I get to know, I always say to people, you will get to know the feel of the clay. So, you know, it's hard for me to say that because obviously everybody at home can't feel the clay, but you will get to recognise, you know, the consistency of it. This is sticking a little bit on there, but I will get this out.
Something like this, though, this is what I said earlier on, you don't take the pressure off yourself, because if it really goes wrong, screw it all up and put it back in again.
That is exactly what I would do.
Yeah.
I would not leave that in the mould to dry more, because what will happen is the moisture in the clay will sink more to the bottom of the mould and it will actually make it stick more.
And doesn't the air dry clay shrink a little bit as well when it dries?
It does shrink a little bit.
It grips itself to the mould.
It does, exactly. So if you let it rest and you let it dry a little bit more before putting it into the mould, not only is it much easier to get it out, but it will also shrink less as well.
Right, okay.
So there we have the totem pole exactly as it is. But I was looking at the wings and I thought, oh, they're really handy because they could be angel wings. You know, you could use those for different things. And then I saw something completely different.
Here we go.
Completely different. So we'll do a little... I am going to reuse that clay in a second. So going back to the mould, a little bit more...
What's this, about 2 a.m., 3 a.m.? Did you see this?
No, I actually did this live on air last night.
OK, just checking.
But we're going to add a little bit more to it now. So if I bring in... Oops. If I bring in this, there's no colour on it yet. Can you see what I've done there? This is one of the wings, or part of the wing.
It's a steampunk flower.
It's a steampunk flower. I've used the wire from one of the telephones as a stem.
Yeah.
And I've used the edges of the door knocker.
Yeah.
Flourishes there as the leaves.
Yeah.
So we're going to put another layer on there. Now that has dried, and because it's dried the clay won't stick to it without a little bit of glue, so I will probably have to glue this on, but it's so easy to do. And this is what I like to say, Dean, take the moulds, look at them, yes, use them exactly as they're meant to be used for the images that you see in there, but break them down.
Oh, definitely.
You know, don't just think it's a one-use mould.
No.
So all I've done for the flower itself, and you've got two different sides so you can have these facing whichever way you like, look at the area that you want to take. And normally I would say fill the mould right to the top, because if you fill it right to the top you can really, really pack that clay down. But actually for something like this, if I'm making a flower, I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably go a little bit thinner, and as long as I've covered the area that I'm wanting to use, it doesn't matter if I extend past that, so I don't really need to decide where to stop. The fact that this clay is a little bit wetter, again, I'm just going to give that a helping hand to get that out.
The projects are endless here, aren't they?
They absolutely are. And then, of course, you can cut away any excess clay that you don't need to use. So I can almost shape that however I want it. I'm just going to cut it there. You can reuse the bit that you've cut off. And I've kept that quite thin. I mean, I could go thinner than that. But then, if I just bring in my little flower again, it's all about, you know, shaping as well. So what I've done here, I've taken the opposite wing to the first stamp, so you can see the larger side on this side, the smaller side there. I've done it the opposite way around. So I can now pleat, yes,
nice.
Pleat and layer up and just use 1 or 2 little supports. It could be little bits of air dry clay, it could be tin foil, it could be I don't know, some bits of kitchen towel. Actually, because that's not too thin, that's probably going to hold as it is. But look how much more dimensional that is now.
That'd be fabulous, sort of diary or a book that you're making, you know, sort of book of memories or something, a memory book, but just take it to another level.
Definitely.
This is what air dry clay does and moulds like this do. I've just thought about something. Hot glue gun?
Hot glue works into the moulds as well.
Yeah, concrete?
Yes. Concrete, yes.
I tell you why, because
yes.
Mrs Dean at home, call Mrs Dean if you don't know, just don't write in. Mrs Dean, concrete at the moment, we've got concrete pots.
Yes.
You know when it's a concrete pot, when you go, just put it over there, and you go to move it, and you really, oh, my back, because they're heavy.
Yeah.
But concrete in these would work, surely.
They would work
but
perfectly.
Must be crafty concrete, I suppose.
We've had it here actually. Viva Decor, we've had the beaten concrete.
Okay.
We have used it in the Zuri moulds before. In fact, we've got a Viva show coming up in February. I think it's the 1st. And
glad I mentioned it.
I think the concrete is back on actually. So if you've never seen it, do tune in then. But it's a specially mixed concrete, so it's got really fine grit in there.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, when you mix concrete, if you're laying slabs and paths and things, you have stones and pebbles and
you know a lot about it.
Yeah, I've done it. I've got footings in and everything.
There's not a single thing I surprises me with you, Catherine. She's done everything. She's a lady of many talents. But no, it just shows you that I've got to keep mentioning things, because when people are watching the show at home, they're trying to find the way they're going to use it. They need as many uses as possible. You're a crafter, and we're always tight as one another. We want to make sure we get like half a dozen things out of this thing before I invest my money.
Yes, but also going back to the garden, because I love making things for outside as well and upcycling. Just a plastic planter. A plastic planter using the moulds to create, as long as you're using a medium that can go outside, the Medina air dry clay that we've got on the show today, you can use that. You could use the concretes, that sort of thing, and then do your effects with your paints to make them look like stone, so you can have what look like really expensive concrete planters, which aren't concrete at all.
How very dare you. Like if I did that at home, she'd this isn't concrete, take it back.
See, that's what I've got. I've got plastic ones that look like concrete.
But I suppose the thing I suppose what it's like is, you know, if you buy a designer top but wear normal jeans.
Yes.
And you know, if you put things amongst nice things anyway, buy one nice expensive and then put the rest and make it like faux ones. It all looks better. It all looks like it works together. And so that's the secret. I think crafts like that, you can buy something really sort of, you know, unique, but then add stuff and use your imagination like we're doing here with the clay.
Definitely.
And before you know it, at the end of the day, I drive this down to one thing: fun. Just have fun with it. If
that's
this
the main point.
Amount of money you can justify for the fun and your love of craft, then it's obviously value for money, isn't it? The totem pole can be, we already know, so we cut the ends off, we made a flower out of it. Oh, by the way, it's a totem pole as well. It does do that. And we've made an upside down, and with a lamp. The lamp for me is genius. I think the lamp here is just stunning. There's a few of the ways we're trying to encourage you and inspire you to get the best out of your Zuri designs. 053712. If you want that, remember it's part of the deal that is the one-day special. Right then, we're coming down here to the borders. We've just been looking at the borders. Now, the borders are repeatable patterns. So if you think to yourself, well, I need something a bit longer than that, Dean, well, don't worry, because, of course, you could trim this, and it's a repeatable pattern, so you could make it as long as you want, especially if you're using clay, because it all joins together. Wrapping it around things like cakes, if you're using sort of food stuffs, which you do. And let me just remind you again, because if you're using it for food, don't swap it and keep using it for anything else. Use it specifically for the job in hand. There's 4 of these, which gives you 8 impressions, and each of them are different. Now, I don't want you to think that there's 2 the same. You can see there's lots of lovely designs, intricate designs. There's lacy designs in here. Most of them I've got the lacy sort of feel to them, but all can be used making frames. You buy a box frame from the shop, from anywhere else, or even here at the craft store, and it's just a plain 6x6 box frame, or maybe an 8x8 box frame, and you think it needs something. it needs a bit of me on there. Well, this is the thing, add a bit of personality, you literally trim them, cut some little miters on there, and then make that box, maybe a box you bought for £2, suddenly it's a £5 or £6 box, and your project already looks higher value, it looks high end, and that's what you're after. You design it using your, obviously, waxes we showed you earlier on. You can wax, you can paint, you can just varnish, you could leave it as they are, and also you can maybe mix up your clays and make a marbly effect and make it look like marble. 630485, want to bring attention to those because nearly half the stock has gone. It's been a slowish start because everyone's going, who's that on there? My name's Dean, hello. And I want you to be really sort of focused in on these amazing products today from Zuru Designs. You won't regret it because you'll have them for years and years. And I think anything that you buy that you have for years and years is not a cost, it's an investment. 42, 48 on payments of 2 payments because we've got the flex extravaganza going on. That's a Scrabble word, isn't it? Right, let's get back to the demos, come on.
OK, we'll have a little look at the borders then, because these are so useful. The air dry clay again I'm going to use, but I've done these with the fondant, I've done these with chocolate. I'll bring some chocolate ones in in a second. So again, being air dry clay, a little bit of corn flour into the mould first, just in case that mould has been washed and you've got a little bit of moisture still in there, or there's too much moisture in the clay. Now I've actually rolled out a sausage. Oh, because I just find it easier.
Well done. And that's the end of the show.
I just find it easy to work with. You could just go straight with a lump of clay and sort of push it around, but I find that if you start with a longer length...
What's that, about 9 inches? Well, how long are these? How long are these?
I didn't measure,
because I want
Dean.
people to know, because if you're a repeatable pack, does it go around a cupcake? Could you get Catherine a ruler so you could...
Are we measuring the actual mould or the sausage? What are we measuring?
Do you know what? I now remember now, working with you. No, remember the mould. It's about the mould.
Oh, well,
the mould's always the same size. The sausage could be as big as you like.
Well, the mould itself, I'll measure the impression. The impression itself is 8.5 inches.
That's 8 inches.
It's 8.5.
Right, well, that's 8 inches, promise you, right?
Okay.
Because I used to have a furniture business and I used to forget my tape measure, so I found out that was 8 inches, so I used to measure things like that at the wall, so to see if it's about, hang on, yeah, about 9 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're there.
Yeah.
That was totally relevant, sorry.
Okay, so I'm just working the clay right to the end of the mould, and then of course any excess can be taken away, and then it's just a case of neatening up a little bit. Even with the borders, I would probably still use a rolling pin over the top just to make sure that everything is nicely compacted down, and always worth tidying up from the edge of the mould, because if you want a nice straight edge, you can trim it down afterwards, but the more work you do now, the less you've got to do afterwards. Now, I did say at the top of the show as well about the flexibility of these particular moulds. If that was very rigid, I really would struggle to get that out without really distorting it. So the easiest way I find to do this, if your clay is not too wet, and hopefully this won't be, I'm almost just spinning over the mould there, just teasing that out, and basically just allowing that to fall out of the mould.
That's the key here, the detail, Catherine. I saw a programme recently, one of these interior design programmes on the telly, and they were making plaster moulds for ceilings.
Yes.
And the joy, they used rubber, same thing, use silicone, pull the silicone off, and that wonderful moment, you reveal this wonderful plaster mouldings that really make, you think of a ceiling with a plaster mould and a rose, absolutely, imagine that on a crafty project or a frame or something.
These are going to come in for my doll's house. You imagine the plasterwork that I could do in my doll's house. The cornices.
So we've gone from laying slabs to doll's houses in 10 minutes. How amazing! Yeah. So how would you use it in a doll's house?
Well, I'd use it as plasterwork in a doll's house.
Right, of
so
course.
the ceiling.
Yes.
Yes, and the flourishes. You could make ceiling roses and all sorts. So you know, moulds have so many uses. There's no end to what you can achieve with them.
And you don't need much, because you could probably do a whole wall with one length, couldn't you?
Probably could. You really probably could. Now, if you wanted to do a mitered corner, and this, you see, I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to corners. I don't like to just
don't get me
cross them
started
over.
on miters.
I'm going to take another one of these borders, because I want this clay to be quite malleable at the moment. So we'll do the same thing again. We'll use the same mould because I want them to match up. Obviously, these are called seamless borders. So I don't need to do the full thing here actually, so if I don't have enough clay it doesn't matter because we're going to cut into it anyway. They are seamless borders because the patterns will match if you want to make an extended length of these. So nothing to stop you doing that and extending, you know, to whatever you want. You could make frames for big boxes, gift bags, scrapbook pages, you know, for your doll's house walls. Maybe you've got a large attic room or something like that. I've got the servants' quarters and everything.
Well, and have you got dolls? Seriously?
Yes, seriously.
Servants' quarters?
Yes, it's.
Are we talking the house now or home?
It's almost as big as my cottage. It sits
it's like
in
an
my
extension.
Conservatory. It sits in the conservatory.
You're not far from fitting either, are you?
It's an ongoing project, Dean. That's probably going to take me.
How long has it been ongoing for?
About 3 years.
Oh.
So far.
And
there's a lot.
Is it like a renovation or is it a new build?
It was actually. It's a manor house, but it was. I bought it from new. It's about the only thing that I have in my home that I haven't upcycled.
Oh, okay.
But
it obviously brings you lots of pleasure, because I tell you why, because you keep smiling when you're talking about it.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It doesn't
really
matter what people say. Whatever makes you happy. Now, miters, come on, I'm really... absolutely... I want to know exactly how you're going to do this, because I am a mitre. Because obviously, furniture... Oh, don't get me started on miters.
Right, well, you'll probably... you might tell me off afterwards, because I'm not going to do this like a joiner. I'm going to do this a simple way. Now, obviously, when you've got all the marks on your glass mats, you have got your angles, so you could use those. But if you just take the corner off, even if it's not fully accurate, if it's not absolutely 45 degrees, all you need to do is take that corner off, bring the other corner in and just sit the two over the top.
That's the way to do it.
Yes.
Do you know what? I don't think people use their glass cutting mats enough for things like this.
Yeah.
They just use it for cutting, but they forget that there's a right angle on there.
There's
45 degree... Oh, hello.
Look, you see? You see?
We're going to end the show there.
Look. Matches the pattern and everything.
A mitre. Just drop your spatula and go.
Perfect. Now, the only thing I would say is, of course, your air dry clay, if you're using that, it will shrink a little bit. So I would add a little bit of glue to those corners, a little bit like you would glue if you're doing it, just to make sure that that doesn't shrink away in the corner as you let that dry. Otherwise,
and if you want to be
it opens out a little bit.
pedantic, you could cut through the pattern and get the patterns to match if if you've got more time than us on the telly.
It does actually match in that corner.
Oh, hang on. And now you've pointed it, I can see it.
Can you see how the circle is going round? It is actually
look at
matching.
that.
Are you impressed, Dean?
I like it. Yeah, it does match. Look, it goes around the corner and everything. Once you paint that, you won't even know anyway. Because once you put your wax on, you fill the gap with the wax.
Exactly.
You'll lose all that. So there's another way of making frames, and I'm glad you've done that, because I mentioned the box frames and things you can buy that are quite normal and quite, one would say, boring. This is how you dress them up. This is how you go to the next level, and this is how your projects stand out. And it doesn't have to cost a fortune. And once you do it once, remember, if you make a project, you're allowed to sell it and sell the things. But if you make something, if you make one thing, and I've been a great fan of people selling cards and making a little side hustle, making a bit of extra money for themselves. Yes, for charities, yes, for hospitals, yes, for churches, etc. But for you, it's nice to see a stand with not just cards on, with other things available for sale. Make it a real crafty fair, if you know what I mean. So this is the way to do it. Now, I've got to tell you, this one on the top here, we are available individually. I want you to understand that you can buy them for £21.99. This one at the top here is the most popular one, is the Seamless Borders 4. 2 impressions on that, so of course you don't get the same pattern, a repeatable pattern. So if you just want to invest in one, you can do that today, take advantage, and maybe come back another time for some more. 533578, heads up on that, very, very popular. But the best value always, I always say, in any situation, is the bundle, because you take more money off, and once you buy 4, you get 8. So they work out about £10 a pattern, don't they? Just over £10 a pattern. So that it really is superb value for a tool. And I know we spent sort of silicone generally we've used in the kitchen. By the way, freezer and oven. So how about that then? So now that, and suddenly you're like, hang on a minute, going to the next level now. What can I pour in there and cook in it?
Well, you can make a really firm cookie dough that doesn't spread too much, and of course you can bake them inside the mould.
Biscuits maybe, and turn out they're really fine biscuits to put on next to your tea when your mum comes.
Yes. You need to make a mix that isn't going to spread too much.
No.
So you want a nice firm dough. Also, your oven bake polymer clay. Because, as you can see, you can demould and bake afterwards on a tray, but why would you need to do that if you can put these into the oven? Why risk distorting the clay by taking it out first when you can put the whole mould into the oven?
Yeah.
Polymer clay, you only bake at about 110, 120 degrees, so it's not high. And then you demould afterwards and you've got the most perfect
And also you get
results.
spreadable sugar paste, can't you? That stuff that sets in moulds that you can lace round cookies
you
and muffins
can,
and stuff.
actually. We've got a similar product which I put into one of the borders last night, which it takes a little bit of time to dry. We'll start to peel it out, but I'm going to leave it until 12 o'clock. There's so many different mediums you can use, lots of different mediums. Just while we're talking about the borders as well, I've mixed some edible lustre with a little bit of alcohol. Because I do have some chocolate here as well. This is dark chocolate, and so you can still bring all of that wonderful detail out onto your chocolate as well, using obviously the appropriate ingredients that you'll need for edible reasons. Just to reiterate, we are not going to be eating any of this chocolate. You must keep everything separate, keep separate paintbrushes, rolling pins, moulds, all need to be kept absolutely separate if it's for edibles. But here in the studio, obviously, we can't be switching in and out. Now, as that dries off a little bit more, because there is some alcohol in there, don't know if we can see the shimmer coming out, but the
Beautiful.
detail,
Lovely.
the detail that we've got
Just
there
the authenticity
on
for
chocolate.
me. So authentic, isn't it?
Yeah.
That rusty look and
Yeah.
just the things you can do with chocolate now. Is just, well, you've probably seen YouTube videos and program. I mean, just stunning. And once you know you can pour hot glue in, then your mind just goes racing. Because I would experiment. I don't know why. I don't know. I pour sugar in here, for example.
Yeah.
You know, just sugar. Just pour melted sugar or caramel.
Yeah.
And do
that would work.
Caramel. Pour caramel in and do a caramel border on a cake. So we started the show by talking about just doing a bit of air dry clay, and we've gone to so many different directions. And so for £10 a mole on the borders, or for your one day special, you're saying, hang on a minute, I could do a sugar caramel door knocker.
Well, you think about caramel or toffee, if you make a proper toffee, because it's very much like the resin when it's not fully cured.
Yes, it's malleable.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got some resin here again. So this is one of the borders. This has not been out. You can see again. You see how flexible that is? That would be like your toffee. That is exactly how it would work. So if you were taking that out and you wanted to put it onto a cake or onto something that you're going to eat, then of course you can shape it. And again, because this is still malleable,
look at that. You see, look.
Here comes that tin can, look, Dean. And because this is seamless, okay, I only need a small amount, but I can take another cast and match up the pattern and fill that in. And you've got that seamless finish.
We've covered many crafts today. We've covered card making, we've covered mixed media, we've covered home decor, we've covered, well, hang on, cooking. Chocolatier you could be now, couldn't you?
You
could do and take this into the kitchen. What about put some water in, freeze it, and stand it in a drink?
Yep, we have actually done ice cubes in the past with Zuri moulds.
But the strip,
Yeah.
I'd stand it in a drink.
Jelly into the
Jelly!
moulds. Frozen yoghurt.
Jelly!
Frozen. You see, I love...
Do you know what? We're from an era of jelly, aren't we? I get all excited about jelly because I used to eat jelly after packet. Just take the bits off and eat the cubes.
Makes your nails strong, you know, if you do that. Makes your nails strong.
Does it?
Yes, it's true.
Lay-in slabs, doll's house, and now nutritional device. You just can't beat this girl for value, can you, at the end of the day? I'll be like chewing it at home, going to my nails.
A lump of jelly every day.
There's no additives in this at all, honestly. But jelly would be great, wouldn't it, for kids' parties?
Think of something like those wonderful steam-put insects. I always imagine, when I talk about jelly, I imagine maybe a Halloween party. Make coloured insects in jelly, put them into a bowl and then put another coloured jelly on top so they're inside the jelly. The insects are all inside there. Can you imagine?
Maggots?
Yes.
No, because I've got a 9-year-old. And he would go, yeah, let's make a green jelly with maggots in.
Well, what about the telephone wire? You see, you've got worms.
She's off now. Let her go now. Why did you do this 40 minutes ago?
You've got worms from the telephone wires, look. So they can go in there as well.
I've been to the toilet once. Ladies and gents, I want to end this. I'd probably say, Carl, come here and I'd be good. Not going to happen, is it? No, it's not going to happen. 944179, the item number. That's for the one-day special. It's here right in front of me here. This is what we're meant to be talking about. But you know, it's sort of lent over towards the borders, doesn't it? Because they work so well together, but they work individually. They work as an individual item if you want to buy them individually. It's really what suits your purse. Everyone's got their own budget. My job is to raid that purse if I can, but you won't regret it. You really won't, because you're buying tools of the trade. And Catherine, we're doing this again later, aren't we?
We are. 12 o'clock, we're back together again.
High noon. We'll be back for more of this. In between now and then, have we got any? Can people email in? I mean, I'm asking.
Yes.
If you can email in, if you've got any ideas that we've missed, we've done jelly, we've done chocolate, we've done. Listen, if there's one we've missed, email in, and we'll give you a shout out a little bit later on. And I'm sure Catherine can put some more after only having 1 hour's sleep. This could get really interesting at midday. All I say to you though is go and fill up your baskets. We've got lots of new, but there's also some of the previous jewellery designs that will be on the website at the craft store. And remember, with these, you've also got the Flextravaganza. Flextravaganza. Which means you can save even more money and spread the costs. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got the thumbs up. You're doing really well. I'm struggling here. Now listen, thecraftstore.com is where you need to go and check out your baskets, but also check out for the rest of the morning, because there's still lots of great stuff coming up. We're going to talk about that in just a few moments' time, because the list of what's about to happen is about to happen. But thank you for this morning.
The list of what's about to happen is about to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about,
Think about it.
It's about to happen.
I've had 8 hours sleep. Don't start knocking me, love. I'm all over it this morning. Thanks to Catherine, and I'll see you in a little while when we bring you some more from the craft store. But to say, I think, is it Heartfelt next? Heartfelt Creations. Fantastic. More of that in just a sec. So then, Jelly Bean Crafts, happy hour coming up a little bit later on. We've got to Make It Joe. Can't wait for that show. Lots of great fabrics. But next up, paper crafting with Heartfelt Creations. Thanks for being with us. You're watching The Craft Store.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Good morning.
going right then. We have got some beautiful dies, stamps and paper pads as always from Heartfelt Creations. Of course, I am joined by Nikki. Good morning, Nikki.
Good morning, how are you?
Good, thank you very much. Now, I know that you wanted to say about these beautiful dies that they'll go very well with some of the dies that were on from Black Friday.
Yes, so we brought the frame dies out on Black Friday, and these are going to work so well with those because they kind of coordinate with them.
Yes.
But you know, these aren't actually launched worldwide until Wednesday.
We
so
get
this
first.
is the first chance that you're going to get to purchase them.
That is wonderful, isn't it? I do need to do a little bit of admin this morning in terms of we are in the Flextravaganza event. Now, all you need to do is spend just £1 and it will open up your flexi basket. So that is a great opportunity to then spread that cost, which is amazing. Now, let's take a look at these dies. They are beautiful. They're all brand new, as Nikki said. I will hold them up because obviously they're always bigger than what the pictures that you see on the packaging.
They are, yes. So I do believe the size is on the packet, if you've got the packet there. I haven't got the packet in front of me, so I can't see.
Oh, yes, yes. So, on this one, if I've got the right one, yes, it is this one, and it would help if it was that way. This is 2.75 inches by 6.75 inches for either of those there.
Yeah, it's because it's kind of like a gatefold kind of die.
Marvellous. So we've got this one. Now, obviously, I'll show you some samples in a second. Then we have this lovely set. So you've got some frames and corners here.
Yes, so this is one of those ones that I said would work really well with the Black Friday dies.
Right.
You've got so many different you know, it's a versatile die, and the fact that you've got the outer edge as well means that you can create your card in that shape as well.
Yeah.
I do actually get a bit bored doing sort of like square and rectangle cards, so it's always nice when Heartfelt bring these decorative dies out.
Absolutely. And then we have this on. So we've got, I believe, 3 border strips here. Again, very beautiful and very, very detailed.
Very detailed. These are all so detailed. But again, this one is so versatile. I think, am I allowed to say I have a favourite?
Of course you are.
I think this is probably one of my favourites because it is so versatile, and I know it's going to be one of those dies that I'm going to use time and time again.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
And then we've got one more. Here we go. We've got this one. Again, beautiful filigree elements to this one.
This one, again, is absolutely gorgeous. And the detail when you actually die cut these out, because it gives you a really, really nice thin edge with that as well.
Yeah.
And you've got the corners in there, so they are always so useful.
Nice. Now, let's look at some finished samples here, because, as always, you, yourself and the design team do a fabulous job. So here we go. We've got that lovely gatefold there.
Yes, so I think this is the one that I kind of said was my favourite, but I do know that I'm probably going to say that for every card that you pick up, to be fair.
Nice.
So there's as I say, there is so many different ways that you can actually use these dies. You don't have to use them to create a gatefold card. You can create them as a flat card as well.
Excellent. And then we've got this one with our beautiful butterfly. Like you said, this one then is a nice flat card.
Yeah, so you, as I say, it doesn't have to be gatefold. You've just got the ability to be able to create a gatefold with it.
Lovely. And how pretty is this one?
Yeah, it's just using those dies just to frame that card.
Absolutely.
You know, there's no kind of image on there. All you've got is your flowers and the dies that's actually doing the work for you.
Lovely. Now, I will have to just reach over for a second, so bear with me. Now, we are very busy already. We are already 10% of the stock gone. And we've got a large stock. And remember, this is the first time you're seeing this here today. It's new today. Oh, this is beautiful because we also have a belly band. That's what they're called, isn't it?
I call them a belly band, yeah.
Belly band, but belly band, just belly band. Why did I want to say belly band button? It's because it's belly.
So I've incorporated 2 sets of dies with this one. So I've got the first one, as I say, one of my favourites, and I've created a gatefold. But to create the belly band, I've actually used 2 of the corners from the frame dies as well.
Right.
Just to add a little bit more interest in there.
Excellent. And then let's bring the rest of this beautiful sample in. Isn't that just glorious?
And then, of course, the frame inside as well there.
Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah. Let's open that again.
Just in
See,
there, look. That's
works together fantastically. Now, we have got this, again, we can spread the cost on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £37.48. It's even better if you're a Freedom member. There you go, blue is now on the screen, £67.46. And again, you can spread that cost. Is that a £25 saving if you're a Freedom member? £32.50 saving.
It's a big saving, isn't it?
I've always going on about I need my glasses, I know. Now, individually, these die sets are £24.99. So the fact that you've got that £32.50 saving, if you're a Freedom member, means you are not paying for one and then some.
No.
Really good. Now, like I said, you can, for the moment, get them individually, should you wish. So we'll pop them on the bottom of the screen. So we're going for this one? Yeah. Right, so this is the Flourish Companion. If you would like to go for that individually, £24.99, 666 175, and you've got 6 dies in that one. Shall we come to this one? Excellent. This one is the Classic Butterfly Companion. Again, £24.99, details at the bottom of the screen, 092709. Then down to the bottom, we've got the Classic Companion Border. That's a really funky one. I like the sort of this swirly
like that
edge
one,
in the middle.
because, as I say, there's so much snippability in these as well, Alex.
Yes.
You know, as I say, and different ways that you can use it. But yeah, I do think this is my favourite.
No, that's nice. And then last but not least, let's come to this one. Again, you've got your frames here. So this is your Filigree Companion frame. And again, £24.99. But go for that saving, and that's what most of you are doing, going for the complete bundle. It is a why not deal, so you might as well become a Freedom member and you're still saving, and your postage will be covered. 167355 is your item number. Now, a returning favourite, I remember this one, the Climbing Clematis.
It is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
Everything about it. I love my florals, you know I do. You've got your 3-dimensional flowers that you can create with this one. And to be honest, clematis, I think, is one of those garden flowers that I remember being in my nan's garden, and, you know, it just brings back memories.
Oh, that's nice. So you've got your stamps and dies to match, which is what we always love about Heartfelt, doing that. So have a little look at these beautiful florals. I'll turn them around as well. Obviously, again, they are much bigger than the packaging, and I'll show you some samples in a second, but just when I've turned this one around, so there are your stamps too, and of course you get your leaves. Oh, they are beautiful, so you can layer them up. But you've got the paper pad, Nikki.
I have got.
Do you
the
want
paper
to start
pad?
having
Yes.
a little flick through?
I'd love to have a flick through, because not only is clematis one of my favourite garden sort of plants, the paper pad is my favourite colours, because it's your pinks and your purples in here. So if you did miss out on this, there is a lot going on in the papers, because you've got your clematis, then you've got your birdhouse, you've got your little birds in there, and you've got your trellis in there as well. So with the paper pad, if you've not seen Heartfelt before, it is actually double-sided, and you're going to get 2 of each. Okay, so what I'm showing you is the back now, obviously, of that one. Again, there's that birdhouse there and your gorgeous clematis. And then, because more images in this one. You've got your cottage in there. You've got a gorgeous sort of like pergola kind of archway going on there. You've got your tags down the side so you can stamp your own sentiments. And then the back of that one is your trellis. So this is great for your scrapbooking or your mini albums. And then, of course, you've got more panels in here. These are great, as I say, to use for your mini albums, but you could also make nice little notelet cards with this as well. But the colours, it's pretty, it's elegant, it's, how should I describe it? Just, is it quintessentially?
Quintessentially English. Yes, that.
And as I say, great scrapbook layout there. I mean, I would just absolutely fill that and adorn that with my 3-dimensional flowers. And then we're just going on there. You've got your cottage there as well. And if you remember, we brought the frames out a few weeks ago. The floral frame dies and stamp sets work so well with this because of the images that you've got in here as well. So just going through
I
there.
like that with the corners.
Your more lilacs and your pinks in here. Absolutely gorgeous. It's just so pretty. And there you've got your fence there again. You could make that into a really nice gatefold card and make a nice big card with that one if you didn't want to use it as a scrapbook layout. Or you could just use it and make a really nice large card with it. That's what I love about Heartfelt. It's so kind of versatile because, you know, it is for scrapbookers, it is for your home decor, for your mini albums. It isn't just all about card making. One of my favourite pages, and I don't actually, for some reason, I've picked my stamps up today and I didn't actually pick my dies up, so I can't show you because I don't have the dies on me. But the dies that you will get will all coordinate with your images in your paper pad, which makes it really great if you want to make a really nice, easy, quick card. Nice little kind of ditzy flower going on there. It is your clematis, but it's just so pretty. And then going to more images there. So you've got your trellis here, you've your birdhouse there, you've got your arches and your florals going across the top.
Nice.
Then another pretty little pattern there. We'll just work our way through, and there we come to the clematis.
That's it.
Very pretty on their own, but when you actually, if I just grab one, because I have actually got one here.
They almost look like star flowers on that.
You could use them singly, and do you know when you say, I've got it here? But these are obviously what I've stamped and die cut out, and I've added some stamens in there, but that's just using one petal layer. But if you want to really go to town and layer that up, I've put some paper stamens in there as well. You are going to be able to create this from the paper pad as well. As I say, these are stamped images, but the paper pad works just as well.
Nice.
Okay, so as I say, lots of possibilities, lots of gorgeous colours going on in here. And as with all Heartfelt paper pads, you've got your 6x6s, you've got your smaller panels as well. So great if you want to make those smaller cards. Some nice basic colours in here as well.
Yeah.
Going to go with other card sort of paper collections as well. You've got your images there, so these are just shrunken down images from what we've just looked at. On your 12x12s, you've got that really nice sort of kind of purpley pink there. More 6x6s. So you've got 12 designs, 2 of each design. And 24 sheets in total. And then finally we come to one of my favourites.
Yes,
all your
definitely.
tags and your tickets on the back there as well.
Oh, look at that colour.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, that's chocolate box, that.
It is, isn't it?
Amazing.
It's lovely. It's one of my favourite paper pads, and it's one of those paper pads, to be honest, that I know that I have done in the past as well, worked alongside other collections that Heartfelt have brought out.
Good stuff, thank you, Nikki. Right then, £41.97. You've got a £10 saving on that. 968480. You've also got that on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £20.99. Now, go to the website. Remember, we've got even more on there, and you can shop by brand, so do go to thecraftstore.com. You've also got moulds. What else have we got here? We have got the clematis spray, and you can get the stamp and the die set. They are separate today. Oh, and of course, you've got your essentials. You've got your daubers, you've got your storage, but the star of the show is, of course, our brand new today with our set of gorgeous dies. Now, they are absolutely flying out the door. They are beautiful. So actually, we're going to go straight to demo because I don't know how long this stock is going to last. Right then, are you ready?
Right, so
good.
I had to go with one of my favourites. So I've gone with the die set that is called the Classic Companion Border Die Set. And it is classic, but there's just so many different ways you're going to be able to use it. So if I just take these edges out, there you can see you're going to create one there with just your border. But if you put this in that way, we would put it, and put that through your die cutting machine, you can just create that. Okay, so obviously it will cut out that bit as well. But what Heartfelt have done is, if I just grab my samples here, a nice gold one. So there's one without using your decorative dies, okay? And then you can cut that out. If you decide afterwards, you can put that through your die cutting machine and cut that out as a panel. But it actually comes together like that. So if you want to use it flat, you can.
Okay.
But then if you just want to use it as a gatefold, all you do is just a little tiny
Oh, okay.
snip
Oh,
at the
right.
top and the
Easy.
bottom. And you've got you could use it as a border,
Yeah, I was
you could
thinking
use
that.
it as a gatefold. As I say, so many possibilities. You can even use this to cut within your cardstock. So if you want to make a really nice, elegant card, you can just cut that out as a panel down the side or down the bottom, as you wish, on your card blank. So to start off with, what I've done is I've cut out the whole piece. This one I've already backed, so I've just trimmed it up like that, so I've got my 2 gatefolds. Okay, now the easiest way to create a base to make this is I've basically cut mine to 6 3/4 down the length, or just under 6 3/4, and then it measures 5 3/4 across, and then I've just literally scored in so that if you take your die there, you can see that it closes absolutely perfectly.
It looks like lace.
But again, you can extend that if you wanted. You don't have to have it so it kind of closes. But what was that, sorry?
I said it looks like lace.
It is. It's so delicate and so pretty. But my probably big bit of advice on these is, because especially if you want to create your gatefold card, is to actually use, I'm using a 300 GSM cardstock.
Oh, that's a good weight.
Which is a good weight. So when you put your card through like that, that will go through absolutely fine. Probably go through maybe 2-3 times through your die cutting machine. But if you're going to add those at the same time, you're putting a lot of work onto your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Every die cutting machine is obviously different, but you're probably going to find you're going to have to put it through maybe 8-9 times to be able to make sure that that actually falls out, so you're getting a nice clean cut like that. My piece of advice would be to cut it with just the middle bit and then cut each one of these separate.
Right.
So you would then take that through your die cutting machine again. In actual fact, we'll do that now because I can show you. It's just so much easier because then you're not putting so much pressure on your die cutting machine. So just make sure you've got that kind of centred. Just move those out of the way. I always think gold and silver cardstock.
Oh, no.
It's just something with decorative dyes, isn't it? About
well, it makes it look very classy and expensive and posh and everything like that.
Yeah, it's elegant as well, you know. So I've just gone through once and then come back, and then I'm just going to take a look, and that is actually cut out perfectly. Look at that. And this is using the Heartfelt Creations Lux Guard cardstock.
Okay.
Lux Gold, sorry, cardstock, but look at that.
That's beautiful. Oh,
Isn't that gorgeous? Now, if I wanted to create a card, and I said to you, I want to create a border, you can take your cardstock there. What I meant was, you can take one of those, and you could put it down the bottom if you wanted, but you could just cut that out, just like that, and that will create like a window.
Yeah.
A window border on your card.
Nice.
Okay, so as I say, I said to you, didn't I, these are very versatile. And when I was actually creating the cards, as I was making one, I was already thinking ahead. I know what I want to do with the next one. They're just so easy to create absolutely stunning cards. So the next thing is gluing it on, because obviously they are quite decorative.
Yeah.
One of my favourites at the moment, go-to glues, is actually a spray glue. Okay, so I'm just going to take a piece of card, because I don't want to glue down that scalloped edge there. So I'm just going to pop that over.
I must just tell you that we are now 20% of the stock gone on this beautiful collection. Brand new today. First time you've seen it on TV, I believe. So please do check out your baskets. 20% of a very deep stock has already gone. Now, it's also got a freedom price, which is excellent, makes it a why not deal, so you might as well become a freedom member. And then your postage is covered because you're still saving money, and also you can spread that cost there. 2 payments of $33.73. Now, just to think, one of those, because you can still get them for now individually, is £24.99. So as a freedom member, you've got that £32.50 saving, which is a cracking deal. And that is basically one set and a little bit more that you're getting for free. 167355. Back to you, Nikki.
Right, so now we're going to go ahead and actually put the card together. So what I want to do is just put some glue or double-sided tape, whichever you prefer. If my glue will come out. It either wants to come out really slow or it just pours out. So
either one or the other.
This one's on a go slow this morning. So I'm going to pop that on there. Like that. And then the next one down this side. And what I'll do is just turn it over.
Yeah, that's easier, isn't it?
It's a bit easier to see. So there I have now created my gatefold.
Yeah.
Okay, apart from it's not quite sticking, but it will stick. So I just make sure that's levelled up. And then I'm going to decorate the inside. So using, obviously, the beautiful clematis paper pad. Oh, actually, that's quite nice as well, isn't it? But I'm not going to actually see that bit, so no, I'll stick with my first choice.
The original plan.
But, do you know, that's the difficult thing when you've got double-sided paper.
Yeah.
Actually, quite a lot of times when I'm cutting it, I do actually go for the second option, which is the other side.
But the nice thing is, if you go for the clematis paper pad, you get 2 sheets of each, don't you?
You do, yes. And this is a great opportunity as well. So maybe you did go for the clematis collection last year to actually top up on your paper pad, because it is a consumable. So what I want to do now is just kind of tidy that up. So I've cut 2 more borders. It really does not want to come out.
Is it playing up?
It's playing up. There we go. And then in exactly the same colour, so it kind of coordinates. So I'm glad I chose the... So I've just got to trim off the bottom of this one. When you're cutting these, you need to cut them slightly smaller so that you're not going over your spine of your card. And then this one. There is a script going across here, so just make sure that you actually get it going the right way.
No worries. Now, individually, actually, the one that you're using, the borders with that lovely wibbly-wobbly edge, that's my technical term.
Technical, I like that one.
Wibbly-wobbly edge. That is the busiest individually. $24.99, 579426 is your item number. But why not go for the complete collection? Because they are beautiful dies, brand new today, and get that big saving. Ooh! Now, a third of the stock has gone. Very, very busy indeed. Okay, Nikki.
So
how are you
just going through, so I'm adding the centre. So I've cut one of the smaller panels and just layered it on some white to bring that white through. And then we're going to close that up.
Okay.
And then just to finish off, I have got, what I'm going to do is just put this here for a second. Hang on, it doesn't want to close. Right, it will close in a second.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add just a few clematis. Trying not to hide too much of the detail on the...
No, because it's too beautiful to cover up.
It's too pretty, isn't it, to just cover up?
Yeah.
So just put 3 flowers there. And then I've got one of the panels, and I've actually stamped my image on there. So that will go across there. That there, I think I'm quite happy with. And then to the other side. Don't do what I just did. Make sure you actually put some cardstock under there, else it's going to go through your design. And then this one, so what I want to do is bring that, so I've got a flower there, so it just comes above that sentiment. And then I've got 3 more. Oh, not quite, there we go. And that will actually hold, once it all sits together, it will actually hold.
You're like,
sentiment.
it will hold it.
It will. I'm holding it now very tightly, but it just doesn't want to stay at the minute. Maybe, to be honest, if I'd actually backed that on some white cardstock, maybe. Would have probably helped a little bit.
So you're doing like the rule of 3s there.
You have.
Nice on the eye. Oh, gorgeous. So
gorgeous
pretty.
gatefold card. Oh.
It looks so exquisite, so elegant. It's absolutely stunning.
Just bring that over.
Yeah. Nice. Thank you so much, Nikki.
Thank you.
Right, very busy for these dies, brand new today. Let's show lots of samples, I think. There we go. So this one, like I said, this one individually, really busy. It's the one that Nikki's just demonstrated with. We'll pop it at the bottom of the screen, so that's with the borders. Now, it's being teamed up with the clematis set with the paper pad as well, if you like the look of that, because there's some really pretty colours in that. But how nice, rather than having a straight edge, you've just got that lovely wibbly wobbly edge, as I like to call it. And then we've got this one with, again, adding all those beautiful flowers. But you can see now, using that is the same die, but just chopping it in half and then spreading it to either side. Then we have this beautiful sample, again using that edge, but this time, actually this is a really good mix, this one, of what you're getting in the bundle. So you've got that lovely edge, then you've got that panel, yeah, that's the word. And here, that lovely filigree edge die is stunning. That lovely frame is very, very intricate. And here we go. Obviously, landscape as well looks absolutely beautiful. Ross has just said he wants to live there. That's fair enough. I'll come live with you, Ross. Katie might have a problem, but, you know, no, I'm only joking. She'll stay there as well. Right, so again, you can see that gorgeous, beautiful set of dies that will nest. And again, those little corners actually, again, used in a different way. So not as a corner, but just as a little accent at the side. This one is the gorgeous one that has that belly band. It's really pretty. Oh, Ross really likes this one. So then that's almost like a crown when you leave it like that. And then to open it up, and inside you've got that fabulous frame, and again, those really, really decorative corners. Yes, now Ross has just said a really good word. These dies make your cards look premium, look like, you know, the ones that would be a little bit more pricey in, you know, your gift shops, basically. So again, you're allowed to make to sell if you want to, and I know we're starting up all our craft fairs and everything now. Now, this is a why not deal. It has got a Freedom discount, and if you're not a Freedom member, because I know we're getting lots and lots of new viewers all the time, let me tell you, it is well worth being a Freedom member. I've been a member since the very beginning. Gosh, we're nearly, yeah, we're 6.5 now. Going to be 7 in August. So yeah, it's £67.46 if you are a Freedom member or you want to become a Freedom member. And we have also got it on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £33.73. But the fact that you are saving £32.50 is awesome. 167355 is your item number. Now, some other things that you might want to add into your baskets is we have got this beautiful mould. Now, this will go brilliantly with the clematis collection. And the moulds are so handy to have. They really are. I mean, gosh, yes, of course, there's a place for your ball tools and everything else, which we do have on the show, if that's your preference. But if using this is a preference, then it just will create your flowers to a beautiful shape very, very quickly indeed. And you can see on that sample actually how beautifully they've been shaped. So if you do want the mould, Again, I'll just turn it around so you can see there, the inside, lovely. Then it's £21.99. So you will need a wide-mouthed die cutting machine for this to go through. But it's £21.99, 802562 is your item number. Then we've also got, where are we? Ah, yes, the clematis spray. Now the dies are separate to the stamps, but you might want to pop them in together. And of course, you've got your flexi buy payments now because you only need to spend £1 to open up your flexi basket. So here we have the clematis spray, which is just beautiful. Oh, now that's nice. Look, look, look. It's sort of created a wreath. You could do that as well. See, thinking outside the box, I think that's really, really clever. Size-wise, the largest is 2 inches by 4 inches there. But beautiful, because like I said, they're always bigger than the pictures on the packaging. And if you'd like to go for that, it's £19.99. Item number is 326698. Now, if you want the stamps that go with it perfectly, then we can also offer you this option. Come on, graphics. Come on. There you go. Now, that is just £13.99 for that set of stamps. So I believe you've got 3 stamps in there, really nice large stamps. I'll just turn that around so you can see the design. How pretty is that? I love that. It's so pretty. Right then, £13.99. Item number is 443442. And of course, your flexi buy basket will have opened up as well. Then the next one. We've got the birdhouse and the trellis. Now, the birdhouse, this will match with the paper pad, I believe, that we've just seen, as in there's some images in the paper pad from the other collection, still the clematis collection, but we've just got them as separates. You'll be able to cut that out perfectly. In fact, you can see on, where is it? That sample, there it is. Nice. Right then, so for this birdhouse and trellis die, it's just £19.99. 532368 is your item number. And then last but not least, if you want the stamps, again, they'll all go beautifully, and that's another good example of a sample. That's what it is. But it's lovely. I mean, especially the trellis, that's really quite a large stamp. You can see it there. £13.99, 015224 is your item number. As ever, you can give us a call, 0330 175 552. Still getting used to that one. Or, of course, you can go to thecraftstore.com. Welcome, of course, as you are probably aware now, but you might not be, that basically the Craft Store have bought Create and Craft. You'll be seeing our faces over the road. I did a little wave on Saturday. Or you'll be seeing, obviously, we've had Dean on this morning as well. He'll be back, yes, the next hour, actually. So do come and say hello, because we're all one big family. Right. Over to you, Nikki.
Wow, well, thank you very much for that one. And I may be on there next Wednesday. No, this Wednesday, actually.
OK.
But I will put it on social media when we get some confirmed times for that. So I'm using the filigree companion die set here. So this one is one of those frame sets that, like I said, you can create your card shaped the same shape as the actual frame, because you've got the outer edge. So to create that, what you want to do is you're going to take your cardstock, you're going to obviously fold it. Mine was a bit of a messy fold, to be fair. And then you are going to just pop that just over the edge. Okay, can you see I've just a sort of smidgen, about 1/4 of an inch, maybe not even quite a quarter, maybe an 1/8.
Yeah.
So then when you die cut that out, you are going to get your shaped card. But obviously you've got the top bits missing. But then what you do is, put that there for a second, you are going to then take that die again, that same die, and use your chosen paper cardstock, or coloured cardstock if you want to.
Yeah.
And with this one, I've gone with the clematis again, sort of like the pinky purpley kind of colour on this one. So what I'm going to do is just go all the way around the edge, not quite touch it, apart from what I did just there, not quite to the edge so that it doesn't spill out too much. And then what I tend to do is just give it a little wiggle, and that will then be enough to hold your cardstock on there. And there you have your shaped card.
Beautiful.
Okay, so obviously you can have it either way.
Yeah.
You can stand it up like that, or you could lay it like this one, and I'm going to have mine landscape for this one. So the next die that I'm going to do is I'm kind of working my way in with the die. So I'm now going to take this one, which is the next decorative one, and I'm going to use again that Heartfelt Luxe Gold cardstock, and I'm just going to take that in just a couple of places. Now again, everyone's die cutting machine is different. I know this one, but I've used it for a good few years now, and I have my own plates as well.
Yeah.
Because plates are different as well. So I always bring my own plates. But I know that with 2 passes, which is going forwards like that and coming back, is absolutely perfect for that die. But yours is slightly different. Always find as well, when you have got your decorative dies, yes, they will work through your A5 die cutting machines.
Good.
But they always seem to work better with your A4 because you can kind of turn it as well.
I get you.
Especially some of the die that I just used, you can actually turn it, whereas you don't get the ability to do that on your A5 die cutting machines. But they will work through. I'm not saying they won't, I'm just saying I just find it easier because I have both at home. So I tend to, when I'm using decorative dies, go for my A4 die cutting machine. Right, so as you can see, it's cut out that bit.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but I'm not going to use that, but that will go in my pile for next time. And then I'm just going to take my pokey tool and just go through and just poke any bits that didn't quite come out when I die cut that out. That one just needs pulling a little bit. It's kind of decorative, but it's not too flimsy. But again, if you was using white cardstock or black or coloured cardstock, you could probably get away with 200, 250 GSM.
Okay.
Even less, to be honest, because you can use the cardstock from the paper pad. And the cardstock in the paper pad is, I do believe it's £60 in weight, which in GSM is about 116, I do believe.
Just having a little look.
Is it 60 or 80 pounds in weight? Because obviously Heartfelt are from the US, so they still work in pounds. Just taking all those out.
Okay.
So maybe, to be honest, if I'd have taken that through once more, they would have just fell out.
Okay.
So sometimes it is actually worth, Alex, just putting it through just that once more.
Yeah, sure.
Got those little bits there as well I've missed on the corners.
Looks like a beautiful, I could imagine that, the shape of a mirror, a beautiful mirror.
It does look like an ornate mirror. So this is one of the ones that I said would work really well alongside those Black Friday dies that we brought out a few months ago. Okay. So that's that one. And then the next one I'm going to use is the outer edge of the smaller one. And in actual fact, I actually think this is quite cute because I was thinking, you know, we talked about note-lit cards and making slightly smaller cards. Maybe you just want to send a I'm thinking of you and not a very, very big card. But how cute would a little card be in that size?
Nice.
Okay, so what I've done is I've gone through my paper pad and I found an image that I want. So I'm going to use that outer edge and cut out my image. So I want to make sure I keep the archway in there and the little bird as well. Don't forget my little birdie. So I'm just going to bring that over slightly. Make sure it's in the middle.
Ah, good. Thank you, Ross, in my ear. He's just said £65, which would be 175. thereabouts.
GSM.
Yeah, lovely.
That's brilliant, thank you. As I say, it's a good heavy cardstock. You can use it to make little three-dimensional projects as well. So that's that outer. And then I'm going to go in with my smaller one. Just take that down once. So learning what I just did with that one, where I went through once and then back, I think I will go through one extra time.
Okay.
Because it just makes it so much easier to come out rather than having to poke all the pieces. And I might as well just bring it forward as well.
Be it on the safe side.
And then again, I've got that part as well, so I can layer that up on another card. This one's just falling out, look. There it is. It doesn't want to come out. Come out. And I think as well, I would probably, which is what I've done, batch die cut these in various different colours, so that you've got them to go to when you're making your cards.
Yeah.
Pull that out.
It's because it's so intricate, isn't it?
It's intricate there.
It's so fine.
There we
That's
go.
what's beautiful about
but
it.
that
as well.
one has cut out a lot better, look. So I don't have to spend quite so long.
Now, we are approaching 40% now. Gosh, we really have a deep stock here. 40%, approaching 40% of the stock gone. Nikki and I do have another show together at 1 o'clock. So if you're planning to go out and you love these dies, do make sure you're checking out your baskets now. And then you can sit back, chill out and watch the demonstrations. Remember, this has got a freedom discount. It is a why not deal. And of course, your postage will be covered. And you can spread the cost as well. 167355, and as a Freedom member you've got a £32.50 saving, which is basically one and a bit of a die set that you are not paying for.
Right, so coming back with my glue, I've just realised I could see another piece in there. Now, where did I just see it? As I picked it up, I saw it, and now I've lost it.
What piece did you want?
There was a little piece that I hadn't took out, but it must have fell out actually when I moved it.
No worries.
Fine. So just adding glue all the way around there, and then bring my card base back. Now what I tend to do is hold both corners and just sort of let it fall naturally.
Yeah.
Okay, now the glue that I'm using has got a little bit of movability, so it's not going to go off straight away, so I can move it around. But can you see it's kind of just fell into place? So this bit here just needs straightening up. So what you need to be careful of is that you don't kind of stretch it. So I know that sounds silly, but you can kind of lose the actual shape of it slightly. So you're just going to let that fall gently. Now already that has created something stunning, hasn't it? And so now we're going to this next layer. So I'm just going to add a couple of pieces of foam tape. That's just going to lift that off slightly. And this is just what I'm calling a basic way of using the dies. Because again, there's so many different ways that you can actually...
I was going to say, it doesn't look basic, it looks really elegant.
Oh,
whee!
Wants to go there. So we're going to pop that one there. And then just bring that smaller frame. And there's an annoying bit there that doesn't want to come off. And it still doesn't. Right, that's going to bug me, but I can't get it off. There we go.
It'll be all right.
I've got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, so again, just go around the edge. If you've got glue that's got one of those really thin, like silver ends, that would work perfectly with gluing these down. You don't have to use the spray glue. And then drop in that again. So that wants to be in the centre. Once I know they're in the centre, I can then just pop them down. Already looking elegant and pretty, isn't it? So, I've got a few flowers I want to put on here, and I've also got one of the sprays. So yes, I know I'm covering up a bit of the...
No, it's like it's crowning it.
I just wanted to crown it, because that comes in with your stamps and dies.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just totally messed that up. So the best way to do that is if you've got a knife, which isn't going to work. Ouch, that was the glue gun. There we go. And I've glued myself to my pokey tool. So these are just using single, and then I've used 2 of the clematis.
Yeah.
On that centre one. And then just use some Flower Soft. And then just push them up like that. And then I've got my sentiment, which says everyday moments. So I am actually going to bring it up to cover up the...
There's always a fix.
There's always a fix.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just having a look to see if I can use 2 of the corners, and I actually think I will. I actually quite like that. So I'm just going to lift that up. And just stick that under there. Because I've used the foam tape, they will actually just go under. There we go. And I think I'm going to stop. But these are really nice, because look, you can actually lift them up.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
And in there as well.
Just give them a little bit of a shape, yeah.
You've got... There we go. And it just, I think, finishes off that card. So the corners, I haven't actually used as corners. And I've done another upside down card.
Have you? Oh, bless you.
I think I did one the other week as well. So, hey, I'm on form today.
Bless you, Nikki. It looks fantastic, though. It really does. Okay, maybe, do you reckon we can have a quick demo? Do you reckon you can fit another quick one?
We'll have a play with one of the other die sets.
Lovely. Okie doke. So these are brand new today. We are now 40% of the deep stock gone on these. They are gorgeous. They're your classic companion dies. Let me show you the dies again, actually, because I think that's worth seeing. So we have got this one. Where you've got that lovely, lovely set of corners there, beautiful frames, filigree companions, this one. Then this one, lovely, these are the companion borders. That has been very busy individually as well. We've popped the details at the bottom of the screen. Moving along, we've got a beautiful flourish companion. And again, details are at the bottom of the screen if you want it individually. But you've got the, I mean, they're large frames, aren't they? They really are. And then our lovely butterfly that you can make as a gatefold. Oh, hang on then. Can you see the butterfly? There you go. There it is. You can see that. Right, some samples. Let's have a little look at these because they are beautiful. This is so nice with that edge. I love that sort of scalloped edge. It's beautiful. There you go. And of course, using any of your papers. Obviously, we've got Heartfelt papers on the show today. This, I love the colourways to this. But again, can you see how elegant that frame looks? And it frames all of those beautiful flowers. Here's the butterfly. Here we go. That's gorgeous in the centre. So the butterfly will pop out, as you can see. Next one, I'm dropping everything. Here we go. We've got that glorious set of frames, and then the corners used just as a little accent instead to sort of frame that sentiment. We've got our lovely little cottage here. Remember, these papers you can get, and look at those beautiful frames. Stunning, aren't they? Now, I really like this one. I think this next one is really clever because it's used quite a selection from the bundle that we've got. You've got your scalloped edge, you've got your panel, and then you've got the frame. Loving that. Now, as I said, 40% of the stock has now gone. Supremely busy for this collection. Brand new launch for us here on the craft store from Heartfelt, and it does have that freedom discount. So as a member, you are saving £32.50. That is not to be sniffed at, let me tell you. So that equates to 1 die set and a bit, maybe even 1.5, but I'm not very good at the maths. 167355 is your item number, and as always you can spread that cost. If you're a Freedom member, it's 2 payments of £33.73. Okay, Nikki, so we've got about 6-ish minutes. What do you reckon?
Right, so we're going to have a look at the butterfly frame die. So this one, you've got your outer edge. Okay, and it works in exactly the same way as the previous die that I demoed earlier, as in you've got the decorative parts that are separate, which is always useful, because if I wanted to just cut out that part, let me just move that out of the way slightly. I just wanted out of the way, jumping forward. So we'll keep the gold ones. For some reason, I'm loving gold this morning.
Nothing wrong with gold.
So that's how that would come out. Okay, but again, that would come together at the top and the bottom. Okay, and you would just snip the top and the bottom. So you can have this as a straight flat card, or you can use it as a gatefold card as well. Or if you wanted, you could use these decorative parts and again create a really nice border on your card. So then again, I would suggest, if you wanted the full decorative part, I would suggest to put it through your die cutting machine separately. Okay, so I would cut these out and then I would go in with my decorative die, and it's really easy to line up because basically you can see all you want is the same edge all the way round.
Yeah.
Okay, and then when you die cut that out, it is absolutely stunning.
It's so regal, isn't it? Wow.
But there's so much more to it, because the inner part of the butterfly,
I love that,
is going to come up like that. You've also got the flowers here that lift up like that. It's just, actual fact, I bet this would look lovely if you stenciled through it.
Ooh, yes.
And then obviously I've got a few bits there that I haven't quite poked through. As you can see, it's really decorative. Now, if I wanted to add a colour behind it, but I also wanted to add the butterfly, what I would do is cut that out just in a block like that. So if I wanted black or purple or a different colour, and then when you put that underneath, you see,
pops even more then, doesn't it?
Pops even more.
Yeah.
There we go. And then you could even cut this butterfly out 2 or 3 times. So if you wanted to, you could layer that up again. You're just going to snip the wings. And there is a little bit of a score line there. It's already scored for you. And then you can make
double wings.
Even more wings.
Yeah.
I mean, I would probably be inclined to put a colour in the middle there as well. So, as I say, that's how I would suggest you use that die. I wouldn't, I think, to be honest, putting the whole thing through, to me, maybe just putting a little bit too much stress when there's no need to.
Yeah.
Because you've got the separate pieces to be able to cut them out separately, if you so do wish.
Nice.
But that is an absolutely stunning, beautiful
It
die.
is,
As I
isn't
say,
it?
you could use that, just that centrepiece there. And what you would do is, if I just, there is actually, I don't know whether you can see it, there is actually,
oh, is there a line you can follow?
Embossed.
Oh, good.
So I would just cut around the butterfly. Now I am obviously doing this very quickly on air.
Don't worry. Not too fussy to cut out, really.
It isn't. No, not at all. And then there's a line there. There we go. And you would do that with both pieces.
Yeah.
And then you've got a border that you could put down your card.
Nice. Thank you, Nikki.
Isn't that, again, I said the other one was my favourite.
Yeah.
But I do like this one as well.
That's the thing,
they
though.
Are so pretty.
If you go for the bundle, you don't have to choose. You will get all 4 of those beautiful, brand new today die sets. They are stunning, aren't they? So these are your classic companion dies. If you are a Freedom member, as I've said, you've got a £32.50 saving. So that is 1 whole die set and pretty much a half, really, that you're getting, that you're not paying for. And of course, your postage will be covered as a Freedom member. Really easy to set yourself up as a Freedom member as well. It's item number 88888. Just to finish off then, a few more samples. Now we will be back at 1 o'clock with Nikki. So here we go. Let's take one more little look while we've got a minute or so at that lovely, gorgeous frame. Stunning. And then, of course, you've also got those wibbly wobbly. I'm sticking with that now. Wibbly wobbly edges. And you've got the panel there. And the butterfly has been cut out from the other one as well. Last one, just for now. Let's bring this one up. That was a very awkward way to hold that. Right, so, yes, if you're a Freedom member, 2 payments of £33.73 as a member, and you've got that £32.50 saving. We are very busy for this. So, as I said, if you're going out, check out your baskets now. Thank you very much, Nikki.
Thank you. It's a brilliant show. And I'm back with you, did you say?
Yes, at 1 o'clock. We'll see you then, and we'll see you after this. We've got Make It Joe coming up next with Dean, and I wonder if Weatherman Joe's in today. We'll have to see, but we'll see you in 3 minutes' time.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 red robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
welcome back. Thanks to Alex for the last show. And ladies and gentlemen, that happy hour, and then he put the spot at the end by putting deals in, because I got all excited. Happy hour? Right. Bit late for me, to be honest. Welcome, ladies and gents. It's that time now. You guys know more about this than I probably do, but it's that time where you've got 1 hour to get some amazing deals. Make It Joe is here. I've been talking to this lovely man for the last hour or so, and I've just got... Morning, by the way.
Morning, Dean.
How are you?
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Welcome.
Well, thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's short-lived.
You were a little bit distant over there, so
Yeah.
I'll project my voice.
Thanks very much. Yeah,
absolute pleasure to see you. Obviously, your wealth of experience you've brought
Stop
here
it!
as well.
Don't go start all that.
Yeah,
because
Well, you blush.
It makes the assumption that I'm older than I am. I've been around. Listen, one thing I do know, I can see a deal when it's presented to me. Now, what a lot of you guys may not know about me, if you haven't watched me before, I love fabrics and I love things and put together. In a previous life, I would have liked to have been a tailor.
Brilliant.
That was my thing. I love fabrics. I love the way it comes together. I love the way things are constructed. And do you know what? In this modern day, if you own a sewing machine, or even if you don't own a sewing machine, there's so much you can do with fabrics, and the choice is there. Because you think about it, girls, who's got at home, if you've got a pair of faux leather trousers? I knew you'd have a pair. Now, the thing is, they're in fashion, you see, because we're thinking of the environment, we're thinking about the things around us, we're thinking about the animals, and we're thinking, you know, how can we do this differently? In this show, we're going to give you so many choices of faux and real fabrics. We've got colour, we've got texture, and also we've got a few surprises, because I have no idea what he's going to... The amount of things I've read about Joe and the things he doesn't do, and are you going to do some sewing?
Oh, wow.
Because apparently you break everything.
Yeah, it generally does break. We'll give it a go, put it that way.
All right.
We'll give it a
Give
go.
It a
We
shout.
can't promise.
I'm only saying what I've read.
Words never lie.
Let's start with some of the wonderful things Joe's put in. We're going to find out a little bit about Joe, because what I'm going to do is, if you don't mind, if you think just suck it, I'm going to ask him about a bit about his background, because he's got a great background in fabric. What this man doesn't know about fabrics, you don't need to learn. And I'm a great believer in go to people who know what they're talking about. If I need an electrician, I go to an electrician. I don't try and do stuff I don't understand. And what he's brought you today is going to be superb. So happy hour deals only, so you've only got the 1 hour to get it. So I'll crack on. Material, well, hang on a minute. We've got this wonderful leatherette half-metre in this patchwork look. So you don't have to do all this work. You don't have to get involved in wondering about the pattern. And it's almost like a weave, this. It's the Material Magic patchwork leatherette. It's 54 inches wide. Happy hour price. Is that the real price? $9.99?
That's the real price.
Really?
That's
Crikey.
the real price.
$9.99, 1 hour only, with a beautiful smooth backing. We'll talk more about it in just a second. Flexible, sewable, and also fusible. Stay tuned. $9.99. The special price, you're saving £10 in this hour, and the item number you need is 021374. You've got colour-wise black, chocolate, or my mind would say brown, silver, and ivory. Now, this is really nice, really luxurious. Now, bags, for example, straight away, superb. Cushions, superb. You know, feature cushions. And particularly if you're someone who's maybe made one of those outdoor kitchens or outdoor cooking areas, and you've got your furniture, but it's a bit bland, and you need something to jazz it up that's wiped clean, because, you know, ketchup, burger salt. Yeah. These are the type of things you can have outside, Joe.
No, definitely,
work,
yeah. You're right, Dean. I mean, the beauty of these, that they can be for anything. So whether it is a cushion outside, whether it is a bag, whether it's a journal cover, they're just so unique. And I love this, because my friends at Material Magic, I'll go and see them and say, what fabrics have we got today? Yeah. So, and I found these there and went, these are superb. We've got to bring these in. For the crafter, the mixed media, because I wouldn't call myself a sewer, these are stunning.
I'm thinking, because I used to make furniture and things like that. The modern furniture these days, you can actually use soft fabrics and hardwoods, stick this to the top, put a bead runs. This could be the top of a table. There are no rules anymore when it comes to design. Right, I've got to crack on because I've got an hour, and I don't want you to blame me because you didn't get a deal, because we sort of wasted time. Right, what's the favourite colours are going to be? I want you to shout out. What do you think is going to be the favourite two colours?
Black.
Two colours. Well, black and what?
Brown.
Brown. Black and silver.
Chocolate. Oh, yeah.
Black and silver. Now, they're the how much has gone, sorry? 10% of each gone already. We've only just started the show. Don't forget, you go to the craft store, do your online shop. You can also call us as well. We'd love to hear from you. Should we move along? Some people don't like surprises. I'm like that about surprise, don't mind. I always say on TV, do anything you want, but don't surprise me, because I can cope with things. But you know, sometimes you have a jamboree bag. Remember those when you were a kid, all full of different sweets and bits and pieces? We've got the Make It Joe 10-piece variety leatherette bag. I've already mentioned the leatherette. I've already mentioned how popular it is now. It's all over the place. So you might want a little purse to match your trousers. Do you have black leatherette trousers? Do you have brown ones or red? Maybe you've already gone for it. But how about making your own personal thing to match that style? How do you go about it? And also, if you want to, I don't know, try before you buy. You know, we have a little play, and if I get it a bit wrong, it doesn't really matter because it was only 12 quid. £12.99, we've got the Make It Joe 10-piece variety leatherette bag. This is going to be a little bit of a bit of something for everyone in here, Joe.
No, definitely, Dean. I love this because I think a lot of fabrics are a little bit scared to sew or cut if it's a big piece, whereas this surprise, and you haven't seen me do this, but my inspiration for these is very much from my childhood, going to craft fairs with my mum and my nan, buying a button tin, waiting to go home to look in that and have that surprise, don't know what you're going to get. So this bag, this little bundle of leatherette, it'll be a variety in there, all colours, textures, all sorts of different bits and pieces, but so many makes. You imagine 10 elements, there's 10, minimum of 10 makes in that bag.
Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking of just using stencils, now there are a lot of dies out there for you paper crafters that cut fabric. They're mixed media dyes, you put them through your die cutting machines. So why about making pieces and embellishments to go on cards from leatherettes?
Definitely.
So this is, and you don't have to buy a big piece, because you don't, if you want art, you do want to make embellishments, you don't want a 3 metre piece or a metre by a metre, you only want a tiny bit because I'm going to do a bit of crafting with it. This is perfect for you. £12.99 for 1 hour only. I can't tell you what colours you're going to get because I don't know. It could be brown, it could be this proper leather look, it could be black. The mustard is gorgeous, but if you get that, you'll enjoy it. But grab it while you can. It's normally £20. It's brand new today from Make It Joe. More about that in just a second. It's going to be a quick preview. Nearly a quarter of the stock's gone already. We haven't got deep stocks. We did complain, and he didn't care.
Yeah.
Right, let's talk about larger pieces. This is a gorgeous leatherette. This is soft leatherette. And when I say soft leatherette, Joe, let me get this bit. I put this in this morning, and I couldn't believe how soft this is. What makes this so soft, Joe?
Well, it's just the context of it. So the backing with it as well. You will find with a lot of leatherette, I'll find a piece here. I've got a piece here. So this piece I've got quite stiff. You know, so if you're trying to stretch it, it's quite stiff. With the soft leatherette, it's absolutely stunning because you can stretch it over a chair.
I was going to say, it's almost got a little bit of a give to it, isn't it?
It's so lovely. So if you're going to stretch it over a chair to reupholster a chair, it's perfect. But also, I made one yesterday using a sewing machine. Okay, imagine a cushion at home. Here you go. Have a little play. Go on. Good catch there.
Oh, that's nice.
So even on a cushion there, a little envelope cushion, how soft it is. You imagine a leatherette
Look at you, one little envelope thing in there as well. I know what that is.
Apparently.
Good lad. Did you do it on your own?
I did, yeah. Usually, obviously, a lot of people know that Lily does a lot of my sewing for me at home.
Oh, I understand. I heard that your daughter...
She was busy. She was playing football, so...
In a room with a light bulb. Come on. Hope
Yeah.
she's getting a good pocket money for helping you out.
Yeah, she's on it, don't worry. She's the boss in my house.
I can imagine. I've got boys. I'm so glad in some ways I didn't have girls. Listen, this is beautiful. You wouldn't know it isn't the real thing, but from an ethical point of view, if you're someone who's maybe been avoiding leather, this is a perfect example. Do you want to see the colours we've got for you?
Oh, yeah. Can we just...
I'm just thinking, I've only been here like 3 hours, one on the light.
That's it.
And I was that close. Right, OK then. I'll ask you... Right, I know what the colour this is, but this is craft.
Yes.
And I've been doing craft a long time, and I go red, and I go, no, it's Rosso Roulette or something, and I go, OK.
Red.
So, red.
Pillar box red.
Pillar box red, can't go wrong. Love it. There's your first option, OK? Pick any two. This is a pick and mix, by the way, and it's ½ metre by 54 inches, OK? So, which I love. ½ metre by 54 inches. Two different measurements. Lovely.
Yeah.
Right, what's this one?
Lime.
Lime, not pistachio or lime.
No, full on lime.
I like your
You're
honesty.
really testing me now, because I can just about
No,
see
well, I'll
them,
pick them up. I'm going to go, it's a test. It's your product. Right, mocha.
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 Yeah.
Is this a skinny mocha or is it just normal? Look at the stretch in that fabric.
The beauty is as well, Dean, if you say, for example, you just want your red, pick 2 of the red, we'll cut it in a continuous length.
Superb.
So if you have a
be my
bigger
question
project,
at the end, but thank you for that. So if you want more, this actually stretches on the bias like real fabric.
It does, yeah.
So you can, if you're stretching furniture, be aware of that. This is on the bias. If you do it the other way, it doesn't go so far. So if you want to, put on. Sounds like I know what I'm doing.
You do, yeah.
A chair cover. You be careful of the bias. Right. What's this one?
Wine.
Wine. Yeah. What wine is that? Your Bordeaux. It's not so dark. Yeah. Wine. I like that. But Valpolicella, I think that is. Right. Okay. This is orange, but this is like a really. Do you know what this is? That wonderful colour you get in expensive cars.
Yeah.
They're starting to put more of these colours inside the big cars now.
It's got a richness to it, hasn't it?
It's got a beautiful richness to it. I've noticed also, Joe, it's still got the grain in there.
It has. So the beauty is that you'll find when you're stretching it and you look at it and you pull it around and you screw it up, you can undo it and you'll still see that grain. It won't have the creases in. A lot of leverettes, you'll fold them over and you'll still see that crease.
Yeah.
It gets rid of that straight
Sure.
away.
And the other thing about real leather, of course, you're not going to get any marks, are you?
No.
It is because it's manufactured, it's pure, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
Superb. Let's move along. Black. Is it black? No, it's not.
Previous one. Your little sample piece there, Dean's black.
Oh, no, this is the colour. He said, I'll give you that so you can have a feel of it. I mean, I didn't realise it was a colour. So black. Do you know, it'd be a criminal if you didn't have black in here, wouldn't it? Superb. All the ideas rushing around at home. Remember, you're going to get 2 of these. Charcoal is nice. I got told something recently, a couple of years ago. Someone said, very specific to me, they said, grey's going to be the new colour for the next 9 years. And to be that good at your job, you know it's going to be 9 years. That was 3 years ago. And so I went for grey, hope it hangs out, because she want to buy another sofa in 3 years' time.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, next one, navy. Now, navy is the most popular. I don't know about you, Joe. I absolutely, my wardrobe, navy. I'm drawn towards navy all the time because it goes with so many colours, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I love a bit of navy, a bit of denim, a bit of blue in there. And that's what I used in my sample cushion yesterday when I got the sewing machine out. It's just a really, really nice blue.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're going to put it on a cream sofa, on a black sofa, on a beige sofa, but that goes so well. Remember, it's a pick and mix. You get any 2 you like, and of course the lovely chestnut brown. It's beautiful brown, really, really classy look. And remember with this one, it's super soft, and that's what makes it so important. This is soft. So if you want to do something like turn the corner or fold it or get it somewhere, you know that you're not going to have trouble sewing through it. With leather, as soon as you start doubling and quadrupling them up, you're now having trouble sewing.
You do indeed, and we'll have a little play with that and show you how many layers you can sew.
I'm going to make sure you use the sewing machine. I'm determined. I'm determined.
No pressure.
White. Oh, is it ivory?
Ivory.
It's ivory. Sorry, I was going to say footballer's white. This isn't it? Footballer's sofa. Look at that. Don't get off the sofa. A sofa you never sit on.
No, exactly, yeah. It's the best room.
019894. Silver. Isn't it great? Silver, because obviously the grey was up here. But again, charcoal and silver go well together, don't they? You've got to think about the colours, whatever you're planning to do. I think, back in the day when my kids were young, this is a great fabric to use in kids' playrooms and generally around smaller kids, isn't it?
You can throw any colours around it as well. So you can have that as your accent, and then different colours accent around that grey.
Yeah,
because it's such a neutral. It's just a really nice 9 years of class of grey, like you said.
9 years there. You bought him for 9 years. There you go. That's what they told me. And then camel. This colour's back in. How many camel coats are being worn again?
Yes, you do see them a lot, don't you? Yeah.
Classic colour. Listen, I hope Joe's brought some great colours in. It's a great product. Easy. Navy.
Yep.
Simple. Navy. And do you know what I'm going to go? Because I'm an Aryan. And red.
Yeah, I like a bit of red.
Pillar box. I don't know what you'd use it for. I'll take it home and she'll go, no, take it back and get some more navy. Because this is my colour. Mrs. Dina go, great. She'd go, no, take that back. We're not having that in the house. But I'm drawn to red. I love red. I think it's a powerful colour. You choose. $14.99. Did I say the price? $14.99. For 2 pieces. It's fabulous. Really soft. You're not going to regret that one. If you want to go and do a little bit more shopping, check out the spec and check out all the other options, go to the website, of course. It's where you'll find everything, including an amazing pair of scissors that I'll be testing in the show, ladies and gents, and so much more. And so much more, all you need to do, and that's the bit you're in control of, it's time to put some of these wonderful fabrics to the test. So, Joe, what you got for us first, bud?
Right, well, I'm going to have to use the patchwork leather.
Oh, yeah, go on.
So, I've got some of the back. Again, because my sewing machine was out yesterday, I've kept out today, but I was playing around with the patchwork leatherette and some of the drill fabrics that you're going to show shortly, which are on the show. And these are cotton drills, so these are 100% cotton, really sturdy. You know this from your furniture background. cotton drill underneath your sofas and your chairs, but it's so versatile and so strong. So I'm going to use it combined with my patchwork leatherette. All I've done is cut a rectangle of the patchwork leatherette, the black, so I love it, and I've got some of the camo cotton drill, and I've sewn it literally just all the way around like a picture frame. So we've got the 2 layers together, and I'm going to create a little make. This is also going to show you that this is a standard sewing machine, a standard needle, nothing fancy, with the needle in there, and I'm going to sew the layers together so it gives you an idea. So I'm always losing things, so I'm going to use this for a little bit of a pouch, a little bit of a bag. So all I've done here, like I've said, I've sewn all the way around like a little picture frame, nice and simple. I'm going to fold it over. I'm going to get one of my journals to make sure that it fits in there, to keep everything together, my pens, my journal, and
You're
things like that.
taking covering your school books to a whole new level.
Oh yeah, we haven't stopped there. We're going to do some more in a minute, don't you worry. No sticky back plastic today.
No.
So I've got my my piece there that I'm going to make a little flap in there as well. So that's my little cover. So it's going to be like a little pouch bag almost.
Nice.
So if we've got those electronic devices, those flap things that we flick up and down on, or kids do all day, looking at all these channels and things.
Your pin
It's
pad.
a perfect one of those. Your
Pin pad. That's how I'll get away with it on telly.
So I've got a little button, I've got some needle and thread. I was looking for some actual black elastic, but I haven't got any there, but we've all got these things, so we're going to chop this off. I like to recycle as well, Dean, so if we can use a bit of that, why not?
Can we get Joe another mask for later, please?
Yeah, thank
obviously
you.
he's going to be breaking all the COVID rules of the whole
I've got
building
spares,
now.
don't worry. We'll knock one up as the sewing machine's out.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I've got my
cool.
flap
Yeah,
that's coming
mask.
over. So this is almost my case of my little pouch that I'm going to make. I'm going to pop a little button in the middle. I'm going to use some elastic on there, and then we're going to show you how many layers can be actually sewn with a standard needle on a standard machine if I don't break it.
Yeah. Well, I've got a little stock update for you. I need to tell you about as Joe starts to do his sewing, and I'm not going to come away from him because he's going to sew literally live on the telly. No pressure. However, little goodie bag, you know that little surprise goodie bag of this leatherette, and we're saying try before you buy. Half the stock is gone. Da, da, da. Again, you will get some. I'm sure you'll get red and black on it, but we can't guarantee because it's one of those mix-up bags. Great for embellishments, great for little bags and pouches and things. I mean, as Joe's making here. What about somewhere to put your, a little pouch to put your glasses in? I don't know about you, I got boxes that don't always work for me because they lose those. I wear glasses a lot. There's lots and lots of different options. Obviously, you could line it as well if you wanted to. Really easy to sew. Brand new today's part of the happy hour deals. You only got an hour, and already we've gone past 10:15 already, live at the craft store. Now, 60%. I've got a gavel back at home, and I normally bring for shows like this. And it's interesting. I get my gavel out, and honestly, it goes. And once the gavel hits that desk, you've run out of time.
It's
so,
when
your
they
hands
start
sewing.
twisting my arm. Can you get some more stock? Can you get some more stock?
Oh, do they? You just had the little chat.
We're trying.
Can you get some more stock? Can we just sell the stuff we got first?
We'll see. So all I'm doing, if I've measured where I want my button, Dean, so I'm going to hand sew that on there. So using a needle and thread, just because obviously once I sew the sides, we can't then put a button in. It's very tricky. So I'm just going to finish off that button, really simple. Snip that off.
Do you know what? With that black and that camo, you know, we're going to come to the cotton in just a second. We'll give you some details of that. But if you're someone in the family, you know, you've got sort of young adults, and you never know what to make them, or you want to make them something because they feel it's a bit naff, don't they? But camo's so in at the minute again, isn't it?
And you'll find this, other than the lighter weight cottons that you usually see, this is a heavyweight cotton. Yeah. So it's great for bunting and things like that as well. It's perfect.
And clothing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're so a lot of people make their own clothes, don't they? Make them stuff. Imagine making a little baby grow in camo.
Yeah, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I mean,
trendy.
You're awesome.
So I've put my little button in the centre. I've just measured where I want it. We'll do the elastic a little bit later when you're going through the stocks. But I'm just going to show you here that the layers there. So leatherette, you think that's tricky to sew.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 layers of leatherette. We've also got our 2 layers of our camo that's folded over. Okay. So all we're going to do is going to sew down our lines that we've already sewn here and leave this as an open flap so that we can put our goodies in there and not lose anything. So fingers crossed.
Here we go.
I'm not. Hang on.
Here we go.
I need to mop my brow, I think. So I'm just going to pop that in there. Make sure that's on there. I think I've put black thread in. So we're going to pop that down. There we go. And we're literally just going to sew it all the way down. Nice straight line. Following it down. Again, it's a very basic machine. A standard needle. Going through those 2 layers. And pop that up. Snip that off. Wow. Everyone, I know everyone in the studio is like,
well, everyone's holding their breath.
We're going to do the other side.
I'm not. Let's put the mockers on it. But it's so nice, though, and I'm not going to be afraid to say this. I spend a lot of my time working with a lot of ladies that sew. You know, there's a lot of guys out there.
And I'm never going to admit that I'm a great sewer, because I'm not.
No.
But I really love just experimenting, getting the sewing machine out, have a little play with it. If it doesn't work, we've always got my fuse.
Joe, I'm with you. I'm not a sewer at all,
Yeah,
but I love
100%.
sewing machine because I love the idea of what they can do.
Yeah,
what they
well,
can
my
create.
nan was a seamstress. I grew up watching her on a sewing machine, seeing what she did. Generally a needle in the thumb every now and again.
Of course.
But I just love that
But
fascination
everything
of it.
we take it for granted, it's not just clothes, everything we wear, and things, sacks for clothes, you know, things that you put storage, everything's got a stitch on it somewhere.
Yeah,
Everything
no,
we wear, my
definitely.
shoes,
Yeah.
my socks, my trousers, everything I'm wearing has got a stitch in it.
Yeah.
Your car, all the leather's stitched, and it's so important.
It is,
isn't
it is.
Stitch
and
work.
it is a talent for the people that you see, and you think
Yeah.
that if we can just have a little
But straight
taste of it.
stitch,
Perfect.
nice and easy. You can make some amazing things
again,
with a bit
I'm
of
going to
fabric.
go through those 4 layers of fabric. There we go, nice and straight stitch. Oh, I'm even going faster now, Dean.
Oh, hang on.
There we go. Pop that up.
Lovely.
Snip that off. And then instantly there, just going to trim those little bits of extra thread off, there and there. That beautiful patchwork leatherette, which the black's got to be my favourite. All I've got to do now is sew my little elastic on there. I'm going to put my
Do you know
notebooks
what?
in.
You've just made I've just bought myself a new
Beautiful
laptop.
little pouch there. Perfect, ready to go.
You go online and find a laptop cover. Like, I just bought a new laptop, and that was 20 quid just for a bit of plastic.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be really designer with the camo inside from my laptop. That'd be gorgeous.
And things going to last.
Exactly.
It's going to last.
And it's white clean.
It's white clean.
All of
It's
that
gonna
stuff.
last.
And
Love
ladies and gents, and it's on an amazing price for 1 hour only in our happy hour. I like our happy hour. It's not what I thought, like I said, but it's great. It's great for you at home. 021374. You want black, chocolate, silver, ivory. They are your options, and half of the stock of the silver has gone. Half of the stock of the silver. If you look, is that faux stitching in there, Joe? Or is that real stitching? It's faux, isn't it?
No, you've got some real stitching in there, so it runs through, but then it's backed on top of it.
Wow, so that is real stitching.
Yeah, you've got a little bit in there. If you
So
put your
that
little needle
looks
in.
superb, doesn't it? And it looks like it's been woven together. It's really, really busy because it's only £9.99. It's half price, and remember with this, you're getting a ½ a metre by 54 inches. So you know sort of you know what we're talking about here. You know what you're getting, and that is enough to do a lot of things. I mean, you're going to get quite a. You'll get I don't know. 2 or 3 or 4 of those cases out that easy. Presents for all the family.
Well, I always put it in layman's terms that if you went to buy a fat quarter of lightweight cotton, 3 fat quarters, how much are you going to pay?
Oh, I don't know.
12
quid,
14,
13 quid, yeah.
And you're getting a full piece of leatherette for less than that money.
That's true. And leatherette, I'm not real fabric. Look at the shine on that. I know what you're thinking. I'm going to make all sorts of things out of that. Well, you can, but you need to be quick because everyone's got the same idea. 021374. 60% of stock of the silver is gone. So if you want to get out of the silver, please be quick. Well, I'm going to move on because otherwise we'll get stuck here. My 10-piece leatherette. Well, it's not a bag. It's a bag with a leatherette in. Is it limited? It's limited stock. It's oh, you've got that here as well. Screen on screen, if you know what I mean, because you're quite keen because you listen to Dean.
Yeah.
There you go. I thought I'd bring one over. 763693. Please be quick on that one. That's an absolute bargain. And do you know what? It's a stress-free purchase because you can make a couple of little things. You can even make a mobile phone holder, a little pencil bag or something, you know, or even a purse to match your trousers because you've probably got a pair of trousers you're wearing right and you think, oh yeah, that would work. And it's on the back. It's got this almost like a felt. So lovely to stitch.
I could see you with some little elbow patches there, Dean, as well, little leatherette elbow patches.
I went through that phase. Did you? And I kept getting called a geography teacher. So I stopped doing it. It was all fashionable. I had a jumper and a nice patch. I'm thinking, this is trendy.
Good. I like it.
No, so
Let's bring it back.
Binned it off. Right, anyway, technically sold out. We've got more people that want it than we've actually got stock, so congratulations. That's probably going to be gone the next time I come down the counter, won't it? Get rid of under here, or he will get rid of it. Anyway, let's move on. can we talk about the next item we've sort of spoken about, but we haven't spoken about yet? Choice. Now you've seen the camo, the grey-black camo that Joe was using, which is gorgeous. But these are your cotton drill fabrics from Material Magic. Here are all your colour choices. I'm going to go through them apparently, one at a time. Hang on. Do the details first. £12.99 for a half metre by 60 inches this time. Yes. And here come. I'll do these quickly this time because otherwise you'll get irritated. Right, so slate grey, canary yellow, pillar box red, royal blue, orange, navy blue. Peacock. Here we go. Peacock blue. I knew there'd be a colour. White, snow white, silver grey, racing green, not Robin Hood, imperial jade, emerald green, military, I like that one, military green, middle-aged beige, no? Oh, camel, sorry.
Camel.
Rouge, chocolate, of course.
Flow.
80s yellow, fluorescent yellow. That's like...
It's your backpack.
That's not something you wear and someone goes, is Dean here yet? You just go, yeah, he's over there, look. Then we get into the camos, which is going to be huge. Camo blue, camo grey, which we've just used, and the classic camo green. That's the wrappers section right there.
Yeah, no, definitely.
That's that. Do you know what, ladies and gents, you've got cotton drill. It is really, Joe, a nice... it's a reliable fabric, isn't it? Nice.
It's the twang test.
Yeah.
It's so strong, it really is. Originally, like we said, it was designed for upholstery, for those layers, for under fabric, for under chairs. It's a really strong 100% cotton, and the best thing is, it's pre-shrunk. So
is it?
You are using it for clothing, which is perfect. You don't have to wash it. You will not see the shrinkage in it. It's ready to go.
Is it fast as well? Is it when you wash it? Is it dye fast?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So fine. So when you wash it, you don't have to worry about it.
Perfect.
Ladies and gents, you've got a choice in Happy Hour of getting as many of these as you like, because pick any two, not one, two for £12.99. If I may just ruin the set again and give you an idea, look, this is what you're getting, because we've got it folded in half. I don't want you to think for a minute, look. You get a lovely half metre, look at that. It's something about camo that it just brings out the young. But I want to make a den now. As soon as I saw that, I want to make a den. You know, I know if my young son had all that, my Georgie would go, oh, I'll make a den out of that. 414158. Now, where do we go, mate? We go to the website and we can show you how you go about it. We've got a very, very simple pick and mix system for you to take advantage of. Here it is. There's all the colours. You just put a plus on. Thank you. Just one of them. I'll have a chocolate. I'll have a flow yellow, a camo blue, and I'll have a pillar box. I'll have them all. I'll have one of everything. Why wouldn't you really? If you are into your fabric, and I hope I'll say the right thing for the people I know, the people that sew and the people that have a sewing machine, it's fabric's like catnip for sewers, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't help but you can't stop buying.
Yeah.
No, I'm not joking. You can't.
I like that analogy.
You can't stop buying it. You buy it and you don't know why. I'll have it later on.
Fabric. It's not buying fabric when you need it. It's because you love it.
Correct.
You know, and I'm the same. My house, my poor wife is like, more fabric. There's fabric everywhere because myself, my daughter are the same. My mum, I go to my mum's house and we love playing with fabric and creating new things. And you do it because you enjoy it.
And it's lovely.
That stroke.
Yeah,
of fabric.
but I've done it all the way through, haven't I? I've been doing it without. It's only cotton, for goodness sake, but it's so smooth. And it's like the leather. That's the point, isn't it? When you use fabric, the tactility of it all, and being able to feel things. And when you get it home, trust me, this is pre-shrunk. This will only get better with washing. 100% cotton always gets better with washing. The more you do it, the better it gets. Yeah. All you've got to do is choose your colours. What are your favourites? Pick a mix price for 1 hour only. He might be smiling, but he's not smiling at these prices. 414158. Right, Joe, what you got for us? We've made a little...
You've mentioned before the fuse web.
Well, I was doing some research about you. Fuser Joe. How many Mr. Fuser Web? You've got so many nicknames.
Yeah, Mr. Fuser Web.
Yeah. Now, because we keep talking about sewing, but there are some people who are not confident with the sewing machine. So this is the solution for them.
This is the key, and I will show you, Dean, because you've never seen it before, and it's something I use a lot, and it just helps you relax a little bit by using fabrics if you're not a sewer. So the key with the Fuser Web is, yes, it's there traditionally to bond two fabrics together, but there's no reason why we can't use it to bond fabrics to card.
Oh, well, okay.
Which is great. So I'll give you an experiment here and show you. So we've got a bit of card here. I won't use my fabric scissors on there because I know viewers will tell me off. So I've got a little bit of recycled
Nearly.
card. Nearly. A little bit of recycled card there. I've got a little bit of the camo here as well, so we're going to cut a little bit of that out. We'll do it that side there. So we're going to just a little bit of size there. I've got my iron turned on so it's nice and hot.
Do we need a particular type of iron, Joe?
No, any iron will do. I don't generally don't use steam on it, so get used to your iron, how hot. Every iron is slightly different, but just get used to that heat. And there's no right or wrong way to use fusel web. It has a glue side and a paper side, so we're always going to be ironing the paper side. So again, I'm just going to cut a piece off here. You can use your fabric scissors on there.
So is it like a shiny side and a dull side?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
So it's almost like a Gore-Tex on the glue side that you'll see. So I'm just going to cut it out rough size of my camo to show you. Because once you've used it, Dean, this is it. This is why it's so handy to have your little roll of fusel web. You've got 1.5 meters of fusel web there to go. I put it with your calico as well, so you can do different things. Because later they have asked me back at 2 o'clock, which is quite new. Yeah, I know, for 2 shows. So I'm going to do some printing later with it as well. So we've got our fusel web on our camo. I've got my iron turned on. All I'm going to do is literally iron that on. You will start to see the glue come through like a Gore-Tex, like a crisscross effect. Once that's done, we can see, you don't need a lot of heat, start to peel the corner off. If it hasn't worked, pop it back down and put a bit more heat to it. So like so. There we go. So what you should be left with is a crispy piece of paper. So that we know, we don't need it, we'll probably use it. We've got a piece of cardboard, I'm going to pop in the middle. I've got my fusel web around the outside of my piece of cardboard. I'm going to get another bit of the camo. Oh, actually, why don't let's use a little bit of leatherette.
Yes.
Look at this, a bit of your red.
I like that.
So we'll use a bit of the red on there. Okay.
If you're thinking, I love Joe's scissors. If you're thinking, they're cracking scissors, don't worry, they're coming up. I'll show you scissors in a minute.
So it's going to bond the cardboard to the fabric. I'm going to pop it over. And then it's also then going to bond around the outside of the fabric to the leatherette. So a very simple, quick make. Just get
okay,
that
then
there.
question, because I'm new to this: how good a bond is it really? Is it,
It is really good.
Is it going to? Is it a washable bond?
Well, for example, I've got their little notebook that I did a few weeks ago. Now it gets chucked around in my bag, and there's a little notebook there, and I've fused the fabric to the card.
Nice.
And that's my thing. People
Do you know what?
I'm messy. I'm a messy worker.
Paper crafters are watching this and thinking,
yeah,
oh,
no,
I'll wait for the
perfect.
sewing show to finish because I'm back to paper crafting. But I'm a great believer in you can cross-pollinate, I call it, the crafts. You know, you know.
No, 100%.
You know, don't forget
100%.
you fuse. You put this on the fusel web, and you're now making fabric embellishments and things for your cards and things. So it isn't just a one-stop shop. Here we go.
So I've ironed it all the way around. I can just about see the outline of the card, so I'm going to leave a little bit of detail. So a nice little bookmark here, just to show you, Dean, because you've never seen it, how versatile it is. I've done no sewing at all.
Oh, pinking shears.
Crocodile scissors.
Oh, is that what you call them?
Yeah.
Crocodile scissors?
In my house is crocodile scissors.
I remember my nan used to make, I used to get pieces of chipboard and put them in old Christmas cards and cut around the outside and make tags out of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we all did that.
Yeah,
yeah, the old
pinking
Christmas
shears,
cards
get them
there,
out and I used to
yeah.
look at them going, look at those things, what are they, Nan? They're pinking shears, don't break them.
So I'm just making sure that my layers are all in there and my fuse web is fused.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, we're fusing to leatherette as well.
I know.
So the back of leatherette, we're fusing to card as well.
Is there anything it doesn't fuse to? Is this probably a good idea?
No, I've used it on glass.
Have you?
MDF.
No.
Yeah.
That's
metal.
fantastic.
Everything. There you go. Perfect. All bonded together, all those layers together, a little bookmark. I could do some more to it, but it just gives you that idea that we're fusing those two layers together with that beautiful leatherette.
It's a perfect example, isn't it? It doesn't, well, what am I going to do with that? But that's not the point. The point is, onto cardboard, onto another piece of fabric, onto glass, onto wood, onto MDF, you name it. Fuse web is your friend. 812514, and it comes with the calico. Calico. See, I like calico because people see it as a liner and as a cover under their furniture. But I think it's a great thing in its own
beautiful.
right.
It's a natural fabric.
Natural fabric.
Real natural fabric. I will show later at 2 o'clock because a lot of people keep asking for it because I do it quite a lot. It's the printing with fuse web
Yes,
and
you
calico.
told me about this.
So it's worth a watch if you're around when you're having your coffee.
I'll probably be on the way home by then.
Okay.
But if I'm home, I'll watch you.
Thanks, mate.
No, no, seriously, I will. I actually will now.
No,
I'll go and watch
it's such a simple process that you can use any printer, you can print things through it, you can use those embellishments like we've done there front of my book, so if you were doing card making, that mixed media element.
because you wouldn't normally put that through a printer. You need to fuse it first to get it stuck onto something. And this is where we're taking crafting and bringing crafting and paper crafting and sewing together, and these type of products do that. The bundle together is on your screen for £9.99, 1.5 metres of each, and I'm afraid you've only got 25 minutes to do it because it's happy hour be over. And after this, everyone goes back to being miserable again. So... They don't. Right, essentials. When they said to me essentials, I was trying to work out in my mind in sewing what are essentials. And you think, was it a sewing machine? Is it needle and thread? They're the obvious things. But there's things like this. There's wadding, and there's interlining, and there's natural hessian, and all the things you forget about. We've got a little pick a mix here. Now, pick any two for £9.99. And we're going to start with this one, wadding. I mean, most people know this if you've ever undone a cushion or a chair or a kid's toy or something. Wadding is the packing, really.
It is, yeah, and it gives you those layers. I've got a little piece here just to show you from an upholstery point of view. If I was redoing a little chair pad, you know, and I use my wadding there to get the shape, to get that curve on the edge, and also a lot of chairs sink in the middle, so we can put the wadding in there, but also use it as layers. So if we're putting two fabrics together, we want a bit of weight to it. It's perfect. That.
And it's the professional finish, isn't it? Because upholsterers will, let's say, get shape and get what they need and 100%. Get that. If you're wondering why some chairs are nicer than others and are more expensive, it's because the wadding and the way it's been put together. And this is your friend. That's one.
My number one make for that is notice boards.
Notice boards.
Yeah, we're going to do one later. 2
I
o'clock show.
Do you know, this is another one of them shows where the guest comes into the first show and tells you all the brilliant things he's going to do later.
I want you to watch, that's what it is, Dean.
Yeah, I'm really pleased for you and later on. I think it's going to be a great show. Yeah. Right, what's this we got here then?
So this is your table protector. This is everywhere with me. So you can see now, when I was ironing, I'm not just ironing on the table, there's heat-resistant table protector. Cut a little square, there's your work mat, ready to go.
I mean, I can iron on it.
You can iron on it, because all it's doing, it's not burning the nice, lovely, brand new white table, I've noticed. So it keeps that protection there. It's also non-slip.
So fabric side up, pretty much, because it's like I don't know what the fabric is, but it's like a plastic side down.
Yeah, so plastic side down, so fabric on top. The perfect make for this is a little bit of fuser web, a little square of that, a little fabric, iron it together, coaster.
What about a table runner?
Table runner.
We've got a big long table at our house, and we put all the pans in the middle and the veg and that in.
Perfect for that.
And we've got so many different mats we have to put down. That would be the thing. Yeah. That's my choice. That's my. I like that, but also because I love Hessian. I love Hessian. Let's move along. Show some other stuff. Interline. What do we use interline for, Joe?
It's the middle layer between your two fabrics. So if you want a bit of weight to it.
It's a bit of weight, so you've got that as a choice. We've got natural hessian. I'm going to bring them in one at a time, but how gorgeous is that? There's something about this. Just cut this up and use it for your mixed media. Use it in amongst all your gessos and stuff. Use it for tying bows. Use it to make your products like that shabby chic country look. It's not just a fabric for fabric's sake, is it?
No, definitely.
I love that.
And it is a soft hessian as well, so it's not that scratchy, itchy hessian.
That's that sack type hessian, and the one you used to sit on at the fair when you go down the slide. Right, ivory line. This is beautiful. Nice finishing touch again.
So we'd use that with your interlining and then put a top finish fabric, so it's your 3 layers.
Yeah, okay. And then cotton calico. What do we say about this? I mean, it's just these are all sort of colours that started off as liners and now in shops are the main feature colour, aren't they?
Definitely, yeah, because it has got that natural fibre running through it. And it is really, I mean, this is a super soft.
It's
very
really,
soft. Really nice.
Yeah, I'd make cushions out of that.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Again, there's outdoor cushions and stuff for the garden furniture. And then we can move on to larger pieces.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a special deal on this one today. So if you want your calico...
Hang on, let me just, because it's a different deal.
Yeah.
So that's the pick and mix, any two. Okay, on the PVC, we haven't mentioned the PVC. All online, clear PVC that you can buy. Again, craft with isn't just for this job and this sort of sewing area, it's for crafting as well. So pick and mix for £9.99. Let's move on to this, the big calico. How long? 6 metres?
There's 6 metres. I think there's only a couple of metres there, but it just give you an idea.
Not gonna...
This super soft calico, 6 metres of calico. It is on a great happy hour deal with the hessian as well. We've got 6 metres of hessian. So if you use it for big, one or the other. You get to choose
I
one or the other.
was say for £29, I don't think you're going to be in business very long.
I can't afford the petrol home now, Dean. I've got to stay here.
And I know where he lives. 776022. If you want to go for the beautiful extra wide calico, you can. Or you've got this, which again, I'm thinking you can make Christmas Santa's sacks out of this.
Mate, 6 metres of hessian. I mean,
Couldn't you make some lovely things?
So many.
Line it
I
with
love
this.
it on tables and all sorts. It just gives that natural feel.
I agree. 083874. Where'd you go to buy this stuff? How would you go and buy? Where would you know what to buy? Well, of course, here at the craft store with Joe, you've got all these options. It's nice to have someone explaining what they're for, and at happy hour prices as well. You can't go wrong, can you? It's Monday, the 24th of January. Welcome. You're watching the craft store. My name's Dean. I'm really, really pleased to be here with Joe and his wonderful collection of fabrics. Now, we did start earlier on with the leather up the other end, and I've got some updates for you because it's got very, very busy. Right. Black is limited. Okay. Okay, chocolate, limited. All right. Silver, limited. I've got a little bit of ivory. What's the matter with ivory then?
Yeah.
What's the matter with ivory then?
It's your favourite, Dean.
Yeah. Oh. I thought it sold out. That's why they're sending me go to the second one. Okay, right. Apparently, bit of confusion, as you know, because I'm saying go to the LTE, and I'm thinking, well, I'm sure we sold out of this, but do you know what? We know people.
Yeah,
he's over there. You get this, someone run and go. That happened, and now we got some more. 763-692, and it's dispatched from the 31st.
I believe so. 7 days, yeah.
I'm asking you because it's you.
7 days, yeah.
The 10-piece variety
for the last 10 minutes.
Sign up now and get yours extended delivery from the 31st of January. If you missed the first batch of stock, it's only a couple of days. You'll be fine. You'll get it out to you. But we wanted to do that while it's still, of course, the happy hour deals. Because if we did it after, then we couldn't do the deal because it has to be in the same deal as the deal. Is there a little clock? Have you got a little clock? Here? It's like I've done this before, isn't it? Look at that. Look at your little clock.
I like it.
Isn't it lovely? Do you know I love modern TV, don't you? Just what we can do with the age we're in now. We're driving electric cars. We're sending men to Mars. And we've got a little clock on the screen. Right then, ladies and gents. I'll move out the way because. Ladies and gentlemen, one thing you might not know that we have in common, Joe and I, apart from the fabric, is my love of scissors. I walked into the studio and spotted these. These are the scissors, right, that you buy, that when someone picks them up, you say, put them down. Yeah. You don't ask, I don't care, put them down. They are my fabric scissors. You do not cut anything. Yeah, you get the eye.
You do.
You don't even have to say anything. You go like that. Because these have been perfectly made. Now, as you know, in fact, I'm going to go to the front of the counter so you can get a shot of this. Fabric scissors need to sit on the counter because when you're using fabric scissors, they need to be easy to use. They need to be almost engineered for the job. These are balanced and they're made with the most amazing steel. I'm going to let Joe talk about these. These are the Make It Joes. Joe, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm going to test these in a minute.
Yeah.
Because
well,
the only
I have to say, Dean, you know, it's the first time we worked together. That pair's yours. That's a gift.
No, I can't.
No, honestly.
All right.
That is your pair. So that leatherette in front of you, have a little play. Can I cut this? You go for it, sir.
I promise you I haven't cut any because I said I'm doing it on air and if they fail, it's your fault, right? Because I'm not going to do this because you expect... I'll tell you what, on the counter, I'll do this, right? I'm testing these for the first time. I'm not going to do this because that's what all scissors do. No, I'm not. I'm going to do this. Oh, that was all right. What was that, 5 mil? Yeah, I've done that before with other scissors. Hang on. Oh, now hang on. I can't even... Look, there's my other scissors I've used in the past. Hang on. Can you see that? Can you, it's a nick. It's something that would bleed and you wouldn't be able to stop it. Do you know what I mean? But watch this. I'm going to go one stage further. Can I?
Yeah.
Oh. There is actually you can see it, the cut next to the cut. There's a cut. Look, no, hang on. No, there's a cut there. And the reason I say that, because you might be cutting the thread off. You might be just sort of wanting to get that. You know that you've just measured it just wrong. I just need that bit off. Ladies and gents, balance. And these have got like a waxy.
Yeah, so they feel great. You know, for me, it was when thing is, I looked and looked and searched for right scissors, and the only thing to do was produce them, because the balance has to be right in a pair of scissors.
Yes.
And I love the fact of what you've done, because bearing in mind my pair of scissors, I use this every day, cutting fabric, all day, every day. So I'll do the same. So bearing in mind,
these are brand new.
Yours are brand new.
Box fresh.
Box fresh. Mine aren't.
Do it, go on then.
I'm going to cut the shape out using the very end of
look at
my
you.
scissor.
You almost want to swear, don't you? They're so good.
So straight away, you can see on the overhead there, that cut, that's all from the tips of my scissors, and this 2 years.
Have you sharpened them?
Nope, don't sharpen them.
Right, let's put some rules out, Joe. Let's be proper. Oh, I'm only doing this because it's just a joy. It's just a. Do you know the noise that scissors make? Sharp things make your mouth water. Have you noticed? So all my knives at home, I'm a bit funny. Well, my knives are like too sharp. My missus says my knives are too sharp, right? Because I make my knives like, you know, because I used to work in the kitchen as well. Another job I've done. I've cooked and stuff, and I don't like blunt things. I like to drop my knife on a tomato and it goes through. I don't have to push it; it just goes through. She said they're too sharp. They make me nervous. And I said they're there to make you safe, my darling. But you know what? When I'm sharpening them, I get something really sharp. It makes my mouth water. Yeah. It's really weird. If you they're sharp. It's like a razor blade. You go. These are a joy. I'm going to say, if you don't own a pair of these for that price, for 20 quid, they're 10-inch scissors.
10-inch scissors.
And I'm only waving about because normally, of course, I wouldn't be waving scissors about because it's dangerous. But I'd be holding them like this. So if you want a pair of these, like I've got, because I've got a pair, they're so good. You can't give them away. I'll pay him. Don't worry. 19.99. How long we got? 15 minutes. 15 minutes, Joel. I'm going to lead it back to you, my friend. What you got for to surprise us in the last part?
As it's working, why not give it another go? I'm going to push the boat out now.
He's going to go back on the sewing machine.
I started to do, obviously I made this lovely cushion yesterday. It's an envelope cushion. If you've not made a cushion before, it's the most simplest way to make a cushion cover. Okay, really simple. I've started mocking another one up because obviously at home, we said about the grey, we've got 9 years worth of grey.
Well, we're already 4 years in, so we've got 5 years left. Yeah.
So what we've got here, I'm going to take my pins out on the side here and I'm going to show you. So I've got a 16-inch, should be, yeah.
Please end that sentence.
16-inch cushion pad. When you're making a cushion cover, I always say, always make an inch shorter than your cushion pad.
Okay.
We want it nice and plump. So for example,
yeah, actually, that's a mistake I've heard of before. You make it too big, and then
what we
flat.
do, we measure corner to corner and go, that's 16 inches. But look at a cushion pad. It's not. It's there. Yeah. So always make it an inch all the way around, shorter or smaller than your actual cushion pad, and makes it nice and plump, because we all like a nice plump cushion. Okay. So what we've done with this actual leatherette itself, I folded it over. So I've got my measuring tape here. I want to fold one flap over to around about 10 inches. Okay. Folding it over to about 12 inches over here, because there's nothing worse than when we've got our cushion, if we put our envelope higher up, it gapes open. So you see that gape of the cushion. Yeah. So it's really simple. It's 2 straight stitches that I've done my folds with. I'm going to pop my pins back in there, okay, just to keep it together, because anything that helps me not break the sewing machine is a bonus. So I'm going to pop that through there. And pop one in there on the turn as well. We don't want to see the raw edge, so we've just folded it over. And all we're going to do is literally do a straight stitch down the side, like so. I'm going to make sure I've got my 15 inches, because it's a 16-inch poly pad. So there we go. So we're approximately there. If I had a pen somewhere, it don't matter. We'll just go with it.
Eye it. We do it by eye.
So we're going to pop it straight in the machine. We're going for that straight stitch, making sure my thread's out, and we're literally going to sew through. Again, this is 4 layers of leatherette.
Yeah.
When you get to that turn, it's 4 layers of leatherette.
That's a good point, actually, because you get the machine, and this isn't a special denim machine or machine for any job.
It's a very standard, basic machine. Going through those 4 layers. really simple.
Isn't it lovely to think you get to an end of the day and you've made 4 cushions? The satisfaction, Joe, of making stuff is great, isn't it?
Sorry?
The satisfaction of making something's really good,
Yeah,
isn't it?
no,
You know, you get into
definitely.
they made 4 cushions, you bought some fabric in the happy hour deal, and you've got something. Maybe I always think of the kids. I've got a son's 25. You know, getting out of the big wide world, you get your first flat. You save so much to get the actual blooming. You can't afford to put anything inside, can you? So you make. I made 4 cushions over the weekend, scatter cushions.
Definitely.
Just great freebies to give.
You've done it yourself.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
you get
exactly.
a lot better feeling from it, Dean, than actually just going out and buying that cushion. Again, we're going through 4 layers. Nice and quick through there, nice straight stitch. Again, simple, standard needle, nothing fancy. Wow, it didn't break again. You're
I think you
honoured.
should sort of give us a bit more credit. I think you're better than you think you are.
I'm going to take those pins out. I don't know. We'll get there one day.
No, satisfaction. The first thing I ever made, I made a, when my eldest son was small, I made a 4-foot bean bag. Right, a 4-foot bean. And at the time, there was this little armchair we bought in with teddy bears on it. It was an expensive thing, but they didn't do a bean bag to match. So I bought the fabric. This is the first time I ever used a sewing machine. And I remember, it's basically a bean bag is a square, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
But instead of having things at the top, I sewed in some Velcro so you could open it up and put the bean bag in.
Perfect.
So I sewed in Velcro. We had that for years, and loads of people say to me, they don't do bean bags in that fabric. I know. And I remember the first time I ever said these words. Ready? Made it myself. I made it myself. It was a bit wobbly up the side, but it's a beanbag. It didn't matter. But do you know what? I'm still to this day, and that was like 25 years ago now.
Yeah.
I still remember the feeling.
No, definitely.
You know, when you're making stuff like
I
this.
think my first ever project, for example, when I did with my daughter, we made a patchwork quilt.
Nice.
But I say patchwork, not quilt, like quilting, because it was very freehand. It was just enjoyable. We put all different fabrics
Organic.
on it. Yeah, just enjoy it.
Yeah.
You know, there wasn't any rules to it, and it was. And she loves blankets still at her
But
age now.
the mistakes are the fun. I mean, the mistakes are the memories, Joe, aren't they?
Oh, no, 100%.
Do you know what I mean?
So with this, we've literally got our folds. All we're going to do now is turn it inside out. Again, showing we've done a straight stitch. This is where we make sure that we've got it the right folds. Have a little bit of a wrestle with it. Always make sure that we get right into the corners to get that shape. Okay, so you've got your second layer now. We have to turn that one inside out as well. Again, get right into our corners.
No, just thought of, Joe. Swimming bag.
Yes.
But, you know,
The old swimming bag
with a
pump
camo
bag.
lining.
And then instantly there, with that lovely little bit of a leatherette, we've got our envelope cushion cover that I'm going to wrestle with and get my cushion pad in.
I would say it's like getting an octopus in a backpack.
Yeah, no, definitely. So I'm going to pop that in there. Always try and get your pad right into the corners to give it that plumpness. And like I said, because we've made it an inch smaller than the pad itself, it's a lot more plumper. So that's going in there. Shove that in. Workout for the morning. Get it right in the corners. There we go, in that corner.
How much fabric do you use for that, Joe?
So it's
Roughly.
approximately 75 centimetres.
Okay.
Make that. So you'll get 2 cushions out of your ½ metre.
Next question.
4 cushions out of your pickle mix.
So basically, I'm going to get two cushions out of one of these pieces. And you can choose the colour. We've used navy because we love navy, because we're blokes as well, like navy. $14.99 to get 2. So you can, I could have a pillar box red one. You could have navy. You could have some wine. Orange, lime. We've got this one here, which is mocha, skinny mocha. Black, obviously, orange. We've got charcoal, navy blue, chocolate, ivory, not white, okay, silver and camel, yeah? And look, no lumps in it, pure, because it's absolutely perfect every single time. You're going to throw that at me, aren't you? I just go. Go on, then. I normally say rubbish throw. Nice. Do you know what?
Nice and plump.
Nice and plump. But do you know what? That's the sort of thing that you could actually use. It isn't just a decorative piece.
Oh, no, definitely.
What about...
Do you know what I'm going to do?
Go on.
I always try and do it. Anything that I've made, somebody might get it snuck in their parcels, so you never know. The 2 cushions I've made, we will sneak in the parcels. So you may be lucky.
superstar.
Any purchase you've had in the hour, some lucky
It's a bit of a
person's
lucky
gonna get
dip.
this one, someone's going to get that one.
Well, 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 ladies, didn't expect that. I was going to nick that. Okay. Ladies, 019894 is your item number. It's been an incredible... Well, that's gone quick. Now, listen, we're going to end a couple of minutes before the hour, but you do have to, I believe, I'm going to say this out loud, to the end of the hour to get your deals. The leatherette variety pack, we got some more in because we know a bloke. 763-693. Now, over half the extended stock is now gone. So if you want this from the 31st, you have to order it now. If you ordered previously before we sold out, you'll get yours first, but you will get it. Joe will make sure of it. 763-693 for $12.99. Some of the colours you'll get, some of these are a little bit that have more of a leather texture to them,
They do,
they?
yeah. So you'll have a little bit of texture in all of them. I've got some others here. So again, just to show you.
Oh, some of the ones you might get.
So you might get something different to the ones you've got there, Dean. Got some crisscross patterns there, some lovely chocolates, some rich, nice blues, some rich wines, all sorts. You never know what you're going to get. It's that lovely surprise that comes to the door.
I like it, but you know you're going to get the leatherette. You know you're going to get the quality. We've used it for... Do you know what? You could still make a cushion, because what you do is you patch this all together, then make the cushion, don't you? And have a patchwork version, which will be really, really cool for next to nothing. And that's introductory price with a £7 saving right now, 763-693. The craft store is here. My name's Dean. It's been fabulous. I'm just going to direct you to where you need to go and do your shopping now, which, of course, is the website. So if you go there right now, all the items we still have in stock, including all the fusible and also the scissors. The scissors, get 10 quid off scissors. But those scissors are epic. They're epic.
Well, they're yours now, Dean.
Oh, trust me, they're not.
They're yours.
They're going in my garage.
Good.
Next to my other scissors that are hanging up that no one's allowed to use.
Excellent.
And I'm going to draw around them on the wall and everything. You've also got a couple of sewing books in there. We've got all the fabrics you've seen so far, but it is first come, first served at prices like this, so please make sure you order now, not in about 6 minutes' time, because then you'll be paying more price, and we don't want that. While you're there, don't forget you can join all sorts of things. I'm new today, so bear with me. I wouldn't give you all the information you normally have, but I'm sure if you're a regular viewer, you know how to do your shopping here with us. And don't forget to leave a review if you can. At any point, the reviews don't just help us, they help other people and other crafters to make decisions. Back at 2 o'clock.
Back at 2 o'clock.
Yep. Same sort of thing?
Ooh, a little bit different. We're going to do the printing on the fuser web.
Yeah,
that
you can
you're
do all the
watching
good
when
stuff.
you get home.
Yeah,
as well.
all the good stuff.
Yeah,
You're gonna.
Definitely.
I'll watch later that great show you're going to do later on. Janice is up next. She's got some fabulous. But I've got some cards. Stop there. No. What would we be with that? See, the thing is, when you're a paper crafter, if you haven't got card and you've got paper, this is pointless. So Janice is going to introduce us to some great stuff a little bit later on, and don't forget we're also Flextravaganza. It's like that. There's that Scrabble thing. I've got 104 points here. Right, Flextravaganza, which basically means, of course, you can spread the cost of your shopping, which is always a great thing. I think it's everything over £1, so if you've got to spend over £1. I'm filling, obviously, because we went too early, which is great. You've got half a minute to go. All I'm going to say is I will be back with some more from the one-day special. One-day special coming up. We're going to do some more stuff with Catherine. We've got some wonderful moulds, and we've got some ideas. If you've managed to email in and we asked you earlier on what would you do with them, we'd love to hear from you. You've got about 3 minutes left to get these deals. Don't do anything more. Just go and check out your baskets, and I'll tell you a little bit more about the morning and the rest of the afternoon in just a sec. See you in a minute. Here we go then, Piper Crafting with Heartfelt Creations is back a little bit later on. The Zuri one-day special, as I said, is back in an hour's time myself. But the Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour, more Happy Hour prices with Janice next.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
I just feel like a superhero when I hear that music. It is, isn't it? Apparently I look like a superhero. What kind of superhero would I be, though? What would be my superpower? That could be a question for the hour. Email in. What's your superpower? I'm being told that my superpower is I bring great prices. I don't know why I have to speak like that. Anyway, it's great to have your company. Thanks to Dean and Joe for the previous hour. Right, your happy hour. It's all about great prices for this hour and this hour only. And we have got some paper stock for you from Jelly Bean Crafts. And we've also got some card stock. We've got some vellum, and we've got some acetate as well, some bags. I know. Head to the website. You can see everything we've got available for you. So if you want to get ahead and start filling in your baskets, because we are in the midst of our Flextravaganza event, which means anything over £1 that you put into your basket, you'll be able to divide into 2 payments. Isn't that a fabulous idea? And everything is over £1 as well. So win-win chicken din. I'll tell you, something like that, isn't it? Sorry, winner, chicken dinner. I don't eat chicken dinners, so it wouldn't be that with me. Anyway, that's your Flextravaganza event, and it's a great way to actually stock up because everything gets delivered directly to your door. You don't have to think about going out and buying it, and it also means that you've got some great card stock ready to go, just like the first one we've got for you here. This is jet black. Why is that important? Well, if you're putting any other colour up against card stock, especially when it's black, you want to make sure that that particular colour really pops and that the black in the background is a very, 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 very dark black. That's exactly what this is. You get 20 sheets. It's only £9.99, so it's a good saving. Or you get 70 sheets. What did I say? I said 20, you see? It's because I need the loo, sorry. And it's cold, which is a combination that's not good at any age. You get 70 sheets, which is a great deal, isn't it? They're A4 in size. If you were to cut these in half to A5, that's 140 sheets if you look at it like that. And then if you were to cut them down to A6, that's even more without doing the math. Shall we tear one? Shall we rip one, tear one? Okay. Oh, true black. All the way through to the core. There you go. Why is that important? Well, if you're die cutting, for example, die cutting would leave that white edge, and you'd have to go round with your ink pads, wouldn't you, to make it all dark, to make it fit in. But because this goes all the way through to the core, it's going to be absolutely fantastic for your die cutting, and maybe die cutting your shadows and your sentiments as well. It's a beautiful card. Great colour. 146154 being your item number, just £9.99. So 70 sheets delivered directly to your door. It works out to be 14 pence per sheet. What a great deal. And that's 300 GSM. Yeah, that is actually a fabulous, fabulous way, because it means you can do your construction with here. I don't mean your houses or anything like that. Don't build a house out of this paper cardstock. It won't last very long, especially when it rains. But it's great for doing your little boxes and things like that. Superb. 146154 is your item number. We are busy already for that one. Now, if you do want to, here's the thing, if you want to multi-buy, you can do, which means $9.99 today and $9.99 in a month's time. So it's a great deal, isn't it? Now, you're going to need some envelopes. There's the big debate, to put your cardstock in. Now, 20% of the stock has already gone. Great little size, actually. A nice texture. I don't know whether our Tom can get in a little closer to that, because it's almost like a linen effect. I'm going to say linen. It's like, yeah, there you go. See, that's... like a linen-y, sort of like a check. Oh, it does say linen there. It does. It says linen embossed. There you go. So not only does it say it, it's actually the truth as well. Of course it is. Of course it is. Because I felt it before I said it. Smelt it before I read it. Not smelt. It smells terrific. Seriously. Oh, don't. You're going to get 200 of these. If you want to smell them when you get these home, you're more than welcome to do so. Might take you a while, though. Probably take you 200 seconds. $9.99. 124629 is your item number. Now, our Karen Keats the other day, she was here, and she did a great demonstration with envelopes. She turned them into like, you know, like those Rolex index things that you store things in. Well, she did something like that, and it was brilliant. So I think she folded and put the envelopes back to back, like, well, it'd be like that, would it not? Well, I think, yeah. No, maybe she didn't. Maybe she didn't. Well, no, Karen did, but I can't do it. I just make great oven gloves. Don't use those as oven gloves. Busy for your envelopes, 200, nice linen style. And of course, if you want to just tuck them in, you can do, but you've also got the opportunity there to stick them down as well. But great. You know what? You can do some really cool things with your envelopes as well, can't you? Now, let's move on, because we've got some more cardstock for you that I'm not going to smell. This is more jet black for you, but this is a different weight. So the first jet black was 300 GSM. This is 190 GSM. And again, it's black all the way through. So it's very cool. Oh, that's a nice little sound. So great for folding up and actually making into your cards. The other one being a lot heavier, more weighty, so great for your constructions, great for matting and layering. This is going to be great for folding and making cards, or even making a nice little journal as well, because you can fold these over and you can start adding more, so you could make a really nice cool black page journal, which is great for using your jelly roll pens on, and also your Posca pens on, as well as embossing. So great deal there, only $9.99, saving £11 for this hour only. So this is how to get your great deals. 522258 is your item number. Right, how about getting a little bit of colour in your lives? Oh, got some rainbow paper card. Well, it's card really, isn't it? And we've got some great colours. So if you want to cut out from your dies maybe some flowers, maybe you've got some elements for building a scene, for example, these would be absolutely fantastic. You get 100 sheets in total, and they are 235 GSM. And you've got a great array of colours here. You've got some nice bright for your flowers. The colours will vary, but this is going to give you a good idea of your selection. So you've got some great rainbow style colours in there, with your pinks and your oranges and your purples and blues and indigos and greens. But you've also got some darker earthy colours as well. So great for matting and layering, great for your backgrounds, great for cutting out flowers and shaping them, for example. It's single-sided colour, so colour on that side, not colour on that side. So if you did want to fold it up and just have a white inner to your cards to write on or to stamp your sentiments on, you can do. Or there's nothing stopping you, I guess,
from doing it the other way and then having the colour on the inside. Saving £16 on that deal, only £9.99. Again, you can multi-buy, which means you're going to have a lot of cardstock in your crafting stash. £9.99 works out to be 9p per card, so you're getting 100 in total. 904445 is your item number, which is great. We've got some more cardstock for you now. Of course we have. We've got some red. It's more of a strawberry colour, isn't it? I love red. I love the colour red. This is a really nice, nice strawberry colour, isn't it? 100 sheets again, works out to be 9p per sheet. Think about getting your coloured cardstock from the various different retailers and shops that you go to in the high street. It can be about £15 for a sheet like this. You're getting it at 9p, but it's only for this hour. And if you want to multi-buy, you're more than welcome to do so. Red's a great colour, especially with Valentine's Day coming up. Valentine's Day. Are you going to make a Valentine's card for somebody? 3 weeks till Valentine's Day. It's not a leap year, is it? I think we've had this discussion before. It's not a leap year. Good, because leap years, it's traditional for the lady to propose. When is the next leap year? Is it next year? Or is it 2024? Is it it's every 4 years, so and it's on an even number, so if it's not now, it's then, which clearly makes sense. 2024. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Anyhow, beautiful, lovely feel to the cardstock as well, which is always really important, isn't it? When you're stamping on here or using your different inks and your different texture paste and things like that. Also, with it being 270 GSM, that is a good way to work with if you want to do like your constructions, your little boxes and things like that. 750951 is your item number. It's only £9.99. 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, something that's my favourite. Something I love this cardstock. I think it's absolutely fabulous. Well, it's more paper than cardstock. I've got some wood for you here. And what's nice about this is that you've got that effect of wood on here. So if you were to get your inks, because you've got those little dashes, they're indented into the cardstock, you could make some really cool effects. Love that. Isn't that fabulous? You get 100 sheets of your pale wood paper. But it's really nice, isn't it? I really like this. It's a good way, again, if you want to put this inside a card, so it is your insert. That's a good idea. You could also use these, again, for your journal pages. But because you've got that wood effect, let me just grab one. If you've got a journal book cover, for example, I think this would be excellent. Pop that on your journal book cover. Okay, maybe get a little bit of faux leather here to tie it around with a magnet or something like that. And that would make a great journal cover, would it not? It would, wouldn't it? I like that. You could, how about, just very simply, very easily, just rolling that up like so, getting some holes in there, adding a bit of effect on there, and then you could put one of those little tea lights in there, an LED one, not a real one, and you could make a little, like, log lantern. A lantern from your logs. Very nice. A loggy lantern. That's something that we'll try and bring to you here at the craft store. Loggy lantern. Apparently, Ross, producer, is that going to be your superhero name? Loggy lantern. What's your what would be your superhero strength? Ross can make light. Loggy lantern bringing light to your home. Oh, it's really dark. We need loggy lantern. Will you fly in, Ross, or will you drive in? What will you do? If I need light in my life and I call out for loggy lantern. Oh, Ross is going to get the bus. He's going eco-friendly. We like loggy lantern. Eco-friendly loggy lantern. But very busy for this. It's a fabulous, fabulous paper. I've only seen it once before here on a show. This is a great deal. And again, you've got that great effect. £9.99, saving £10. 960743 is your item number. Oh, is that leather for me, Doug? Oh, hang about. Oh, Doug's got me some leather. Thank you. It's not for my superhero costume. I'm not going to wear leather or pleather. You might get the wrong idea. Yeah, it does. This paper looks good against the leather, because we were thinking of putting this on a journal book cover, for example, and then maybe using a little bit of leather to make a clasp or a closure. Doesn't have to be leather, could be
pleather or faux leather. Or it could be fabric, it could be anything. Oh, thanks, Doug. I'll give you that back later on. Great deal for you, 960-743-999. 10% of the stock gone already, and we're only 13 minutes into the show. Unlucky for some, but let's move on. Right, we have got some rainbow card for you. This is 12 by 12, so great for scrapbooking. But also, just because you're getting it in the size of 12 by 12, you can cut it down, can't you? Of course you can. So you can make it smaller if you want to. £9.99, saving £21, so definitely want to consider. It's going to be fabulous through your die cutting machines and through your with your embossing folders. Let's get that the right way. Is that it? Yeah, there you go. So you can see the alphabet on there, and then you can see the alphabet again. So great for your embossing folders, great for your die cutting as well, so it cut through beautifully, and even for your intricate dies as well. 050707 is your item number. You're getting 50 sheets in total of that. So again, let me just pick one up for you and give that a wobble. Let me wobble it for you. Oh yeah. Great, brilliant for scrapbooking. Excellent. So if you've got some of your graphic 45 papers, you need a bit of a backdrop, maybe you're going for your Heartfelt Creations, these colours will go. I'm just looking over at Heartfelt Creations. We've got some great dies on the show and stamps with flowers. These would be gorgeous as a background for that, and your elements from your paper pad as well. So do bear that in mind. Yeah, £9.99, but only £5 a day, because it's Flextravaganza. Yeah, everything over £1 is going to be divisible into 2 payments. It's interest free. It's really easy to set up. 050707 is your item number. We're full of bargains today. Right, cellophane. Let's have a look. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? It's a cellophane bag, which is great for putting your crafty makes in there. So if you make something that's really pretty, or you could be putting your die cut bits in here. Let's open that up. There you go. So if you've got lots of die cut bits, we can store those in. Very nice. This is the demo of the century. There you go. But you can also use your cellophane bags for doing lots of different inky effects as well. Because if you were to get a piece of card and put it in there, no, you wouldn't put it in there. What would you do? You would tear it down the side, tear it, and then you would put lots of inks on one side of your cellophane and then place it back onto the card, and then you would get that really nice cool effect. Give it a go when you get it home. But yeah, excellent for putting your die cut bits in and keeping all your makes nice and safe. A4 in size. And you've got the tab at the top that you just pull off, and you've got your sticky at the top there, which will seal it perfectly. And the great thing is, maybe you only have items in your bag like so. What you can do, just fold it over and make it smaller. So these are really good. To have them as A4 means you've got the extension to store more, but it also means you can fold it so it goes smaller. Multi-functional cellophane bags. Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Not our superhero log lighter. Sorry, loggy lantern. Loggy lantern or log lighter would be the other superhero that's not really a superhero. Maybe a sidekick. Loggy lantern and log lighter. What would your superhero name be? And what would your superhero power be? Email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Over to the vellum. Vellum. 200 pieces of vellum. It's do you know what? Vellum is fabulous. It really, really is, because it can be used for so many different crafts. You're getting 70 sheets, and they're 100 GSM. Great for doing labels on your vellum. It's really nice. You wouldn't really think of doing vellum labels, but they're really nice. But why not? If you were to get maybe a bit of more stiffer cardstock, for example, you could place that on the back, and then the vellum could just go quite loosely on the front, which would be a really nice effect. Also, if you're making journals, for example, there's nothing stopping you using a page of your vellum as part of your journal page. Why not? Why not? You've got lots of different colour vellum in here as well. Vellum's fabulous for your embossing folders. Look at that. Oh no, that's white on white. Wait a minute. Let's move that there. I moved that one because it's too light. Let's put that against there. There you go. So it's great for your embossing folders as well, because it really does bring out beautiful detail, especially in the white. You will be getting a selection of vellum, 70 sheets in total. Remember, this is going to be delivered directly to your door. If you're a Freedom member, how about just paying us £6 today and then £6 in a month's time? Yep, you're Freedom members, you don't pay any P&P, and you can divide the cost of anything you buy over £1, because we are in the midst of our Flextravaganza event. There you go. That is a superb deal. 707753 is your item number. And let's face it, you know, when we're sitting in, we're doing all of our crafts and we need more vellum, we need more cardstock, then we've got it right there at hand, and we've got it for a fraction of the price because we bought it in the happy hour at the craft store. Now, we've got some more cardstock for you, believe it or not. I know. This is gorgeous. This is chocolate brown. Now, I do remember when the chocolate brown was first brought to us in colour, it was tremendously popular because it's a really, really nice colour. Now, 60 sheets at 550 GSM. Wow. Now, just to show you the colour difference, that's true black. So you can see that. So it's a really nice milky chocolate, isn't it? That milk chocolate that melts in your mouth, not in your hand. Oh, yeah, sometimes it melts in your hand. It can be. And sometimes it goes soft in your pocket as well, doesn't it? Because you forget it's there. You forget it's there. Someone gives you a chocolate, you put it in your pocket, you forget it's there, and it gets hot. And then it goes soft. And there's nothing worse than thinking, oh, I've got a chocolate, you get it out your pocket, and it's gone soft. Beautiful cardstock. Let me grab one to show you, because 550 GSM. Paper grows up to be card at around about 170 GSM. So anything over 170 GSM can be classed as card, but this is 550. It is almost like board. So this is going to be great for maybe, I don't know, you could put some of your Zuri molds on here and start creating different designs. I know on the Zuri one day special, they've got a phone. You could have your phone on there, which look good. You could have the knockers on there as well. They'd look good as well, you know, placed in different ways, which would look great. 60 sheets though, that's a great deal. And that, could you fold this and make maybe journal covers? I think you might be able to. If you were to get two, for example, let me just grab another one for you. You know, if you've got the book binding tape, I know Cool Cats do some, and there might be some on the website, I think. Very, very simple. You would get your book binding tape, you would take that all the way down there, possibly on the other side as well, just to reinforce that, and then that would become the outer covers of a book or a journal. Because it's a good weight, I think that would be excellent. That's a great idea, even though I did think about it myself. £9.99. Again, you can multi-buy if you want to. I would recommend you do so because it's a great price. You're saving £10. If you were to buy it twice, it'd just be £9.99 today, £9.99 in a month's time, and then you'd be getting 120 delivered to your door. But if you just want the 60, it's right there for you at £9.99, just £5 today and £5 in a month's time. How about that? 399 680 is your item number. Now, if you want to become a Freedom member, it's really easy to do so. And here's our lovely Leonie to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, lovely Leonie. Yeah, Freedom, isn't it fabulous? Doesn't matter what you buy or how many times you buy from us, no P&P to pay. Now, we've got some 7-day savers for you. 7-day savers are launched on a Sunday, and they're supposed to last 7 days. It's while stocks last, or stock depending. Sometimes we can sell out Monday morning because we've been that busy for them, and sometimes we've got enough stock to carry us through, but that's the chance that you need to take. I can't say wait because there might not be any left, and I can't make you buy some today because that's your decision. But let me show you one that we've got for you. Dolly Dimples on the edge. These are fabulous. I absolutely love these, and I love the demonstrations that we get from our Charmaine. So you've got a stamp set which look brilliant on the edge of your card. So they give that edge to your journal pages, give the edge to your different cards. You do that by using the die that they come with. Now, if you want to use them separately, you can do, of course you can, because it just means that you've got some great edges to your cards, and it also means you've got some great stamps as well. Let me show you the concept. Let me place those down. Now, both of those for £19.98. You're saving £20, so it's a half price deal. Here are the dies. So if you want to take these and create a card, this could be just half of the card, maybe using some of the card stock we've got on the show. That die cuts out the top, as you can see there. So it gives you a chance to cut those elements into the cardstock. So that, let me just turn this, could be the side of your card if you wanted it to be. Probably better if it was the larger end at the bottom. You could have one of those like gatefold cards, you know, the ones that open up. So that could be on one side, you could have that again on the other side, and you could open it up like that. But you've also got your other dies in there as well. Let me take you to this one. If you wanted to cut it out of the card to have it on a project, then you've also got the die that's going to cut it away from the paper as well as cutting into it. You've also got your leaves. Now, I really like these because you can change these up, and they could be any kind of shapes. These could be dewdrops. You could turn them the other way around. There could be balloons. Let me turn this around that way. It could be a balloon. Just there, like so. Or it'd just be random patterns. Or you could take these and you could make a flower, because these could be the petals of the flower. So lots and lots and lots that you can do with your die set, lots and lots and lots that you can do with your On the Edge stamp set number 1 and On the Edge die set. Half price, treat yourself, £19.98, great deal, 453747 is your item number. More 7-day savers for you on the website. This is where you can go to see everything we've got available for you, including your 7-day savers. So here you go. You've got 5 days, 20 hours, 34 minutes and 17 seconds until we launch brand new 7-day savers. However, some might sell out, you don't know. Some might sell out, you don't know. Oh, we've got some tassels. Oh, I'll tell you something that's really good. Please go and check out the felt roses. They're like made of faux miram. They are gorgeous, and they're all different, so I'm sure they've been handmade, and they're only £9.96. You get 36 of those. That's an absolute bargain. Go and check that out, along with the other 7-day savers we've got for you on the show. Brilliant. Right, this is a happy hour, and remember, all the prices are going back up at the top of the hour. So let's run down the counter again. Well, not physically. Health and safety. That is dangerous. We have got card stock, we've got paper stock, we've got coloured card, we've got envelopes, we've got all kinds of things for you, which is great to have delivered directly to your door, because as a paper crafter, it's what you use. It's a consumable. So it means you'll be using lots of them, you'll need more. So if you buy from us, you're saving money, but you're also getting more stock in your craft room. Right, jet black card, always good. Always good for borders, isn't it? Always good for matting and layering. We really like that. And sometimes the darker the card, the better it is. So to get a true black really, really does make a difference. If you just keep looking at that for a moment, I'm just going to grab, let me grab a blue. I'm just going to get some coloured card that we've got coming up, and I'm going to grab some yellow. Now, we are 60% of the stock gone. This is what I mean. If I bring in some blue and you were to use that like a border, for example, do you see how that blue looks very vivid? We've got this card stock coming up in a moment's time, but that true black really shows it off well. If I was just to simply turn that around and frame that in white, you know, even from a distance you can see that, the fact that it's true black, and it gives that definition to that border. So it looks fabulous, doesn't it? A bit of yellow maybe, like a buzzy bee. There you go. Yeah, that makes it pop. That is bright. But we do have some yellow cardstock on the show. That's coming up. But your black cardstock goes all the way through to the core, which is really important if you're die cutting anything or embossing anything. I think it's look terrific embossed. And then some of your gilding wax on there to really bring out some of the gold and the silver elements to it. Very busy. £9.99. How much of the stock has gone? 70% of the stock has gone. I don't think it's going to last the hour, and we're only halfway through. 146154 is your item number. Don't miss out on that. It is superb quality from Jelly Bean Crafts. Now, just a quick mention of the envelopes. They've sold out. I don't want to tease you. I'm not going to tease you. I am going to take these away. That's it. That's them gone. That's it. You might be seeing that a lot, actually. I don't know what I'm going to do. We've got more jet black for you. This is a different weight, though. Different weight. This is 190 GSM. So you've got, that's just as it turns into card. Just as it turns into card. So you can still use this as paper. Two-thirds of the stock has gone. What I would do, I would make little journals out of this, because I think black is so cool to work on. Don't be afraid of it. Go and get your bright fluorescent pens and your tools and things, because when you've got that true black background, everything really stands out remarkably well. So if you wanted to, I mean, I've just folded this in half and just using my fingernail down there. You can use a scoring tool and maybe a bone tool, for example. Let me place that there, you see? Excellent. Stands up just on its own. Stand it that way, absolutely perfect. Landscape or portrait. So great base for your cards. Also just brilliant for journaling, brilliant for doodling on, and great for actually taking through your die cutting machines as well. 522528 is your item number. No, it's not. It's 522258, your item number, with the happy hour deal we've got for you. Right, moving on. Moving on. We have got some coloured card for you now. Now, a third of the stock of this has gone already. Isn't it nice to get colour into your lives, especially as we're heading from the winter into the spring? All the flowers are going to start coming up soon. In fact, some daffodils are already coming up. Your snowdrops are coming up. So it makes us feel like the world is becoming colourful again. And that's when we get inspired. And that's why saving £16 on this deal is terrific for you. £9.99, 904455 is your item number. Great weight, you're on these. Does it vary or are the same weight? 235. Again, if I may, let's fold this one. Nice blue colour. Just give that a fold on the edge. You can use your foam folder and things like that, but I just want to show you. Just take that across there. If you are going to make cards out of these, they stand on their own perfectly. And you've got the white on the inside, so you can start stamping your sentiments and things like that. So landscape or portrait, which is fabulous. So if you've got a card to make for somebody, that is going to be great to have that colour card, and then you can start layering it up as well. 904455 is your item number. 100 sheets in total. Absolutely marvellous. Right, strawberry red. Let's talk Valentine's Day. Let's talk about making special cards for people. Tom, are you going to make a Valentine's card this year for someone special? Tom's our director. Quite possibly, yes, he says. Ross, will you be making a Valentine's card for anybody special? I didn't hear that, Ross. Are you going to be making a Valentine's card for anyone special in your lives? I'm going to ask you one more time, bearing in mind someone's in the studio. Ross, are you going to make a Valentine's card this year? Absolutely not. And Katie is saying absolutely not as well. Christopher Baker, what did you say?
I said I've got more chance of getting one from you.
And that's true. And that's true. And with Katie's blessing, there you go. It's good to have a relationship like that. You save lots of money. Right, we've got some beautiful strawberry red card for you. It doesn't have to be for Valentine's Day. It could be for any occasion. It's just a beautifully coloured card stock. And the great thing is, with this, you can use it with your die cutting machines. You can also use this with your embossing folders as well. And it looks terrific when you put it through your embossing folders. There's an alphabet on there. Look at that. That works really well, doesn't it? And what's nice about that, you've still got that strawberry red coming through. 750951 is your item number, £9.99. 70% of the stock has gone. We're having a very, very busy show. I'm so happy that you get a chance to stock up, not only with great cardstock at happy hour prices. I was going to say something else then. She noticed my mouth went in a different direction to the voice that was coming out. I'm really happy the fact that you're getting happy hour deals, but also you can divide the cost into 2 payments because of Flextravaganza. I know, it's an amazing deal. So take advantage of the discounts. Take advantage of the fact that you can divide the cost over 2 months. So you're getting 2 months worth of cardstock in a month. Does that make sense? Of course it does. Let's move on. Now, this is fantastic. Really like this. This is your wood effect. Both sides, let me bring this forward for you. You've got both sides that gives you this wood effect. Now, our Karen did a great, I wonder, Doug, do you know if we have a scoring board anywhere behind? We'll have a look, because I might be able to do an effect that our Karen showed us. Oh, I'm not going to take it all for myself. Karen Keats, amazing demonstration. I was very inspired by Karen Keats. She's marvellous. But with your wood style paper, you could turn this into a journal cover. You could make all kinds of things from it as well, but also take advantage of your inks to give you that lovely wood effect. £9.99, saving £10. It's 130 GSM. 960743 being your item number. Now, if I can't find a scoring board, I might be able to do it myself. Now, whilst Doug looks for it, let's show you another happy hour deal we've got, and I'll start to fold this. We've got some textured card in sky blue. Let's have a look at this. Oh, that is a gorgeous blue, isn't it? If you want to go for your happy hour deal, all you have to do is either give us a ring on give us a ring. That's such an old person thing to say. Give us a ring, give us a call. 0330 175 5552 is your item number. And we'll get that off to you. And if you want to order on the website, it is thecraftstore.com and you will be good to go. Now, I'm just trying to do this fabulous effect that Karen did. I've not got a scoring board, and I'm not hiding it from you. I just want to do it behind this card and then bring it out. I don't know whether it'll work. Oh, it's not the same as what Karen did, no. I think if you score it, it's better. I was kind of making planks of wood. Didn't really work. But they could be like mini planks of wood that you could put in your doll's house. Your doll's house. If I went all Leicester then. I went all Leicester. Great deal. 960743 is your item number. Here's another question for you. When you go and get crisps, and you're going for the ones in the red packet, do you say ready salted or do you say plain? Ready? Am I the only one that says plain crisps? Because I went up, would you know what I meant? Because I went up to a counter and I said to somebody, I went to the football. I said, can I have a packet of plain crisps? And packet of plain crisps? Just plain crisps. Salt and vinegar? No, plain crisps, please. Cheese and onion? No, plain crisps, please. Salt and shake? No, plain. And then I just, well, they are plain, but you add the salt. And she went, do you mean ready salted? And I went, oh yeah. So all my terminology, you see, it's what happens the older you get. Salt, I didn't like salt and shake because the salt didn't go on all of them, and so even though you'd shake it, it'd go to the bottom of the bag, and then you'd eat a crisp with no salt on. And that's no use. That's no use. Here's another tip: ready salted or plain crisp with a piece of chocolate at the same time. I just thought Kirsty was bringing in some food then. Kirsty's bringing in some samples, floor manager for the other show. I thought it was some food, Kirsty. Oh well, never mind. Everybody needs a bit of food break when you're crafting. Hokey dokey, this is a fabulous deal, and these are your 12 by 12. These are going to go really well with your Heartfelt Creations that's coming up at 1 o'clock today. And with your Heartfelt Creations, you could use your stamps and your die cuts on these, or you could use them for your dies as well, because it's 235 GSM. So I'll still go through your die cutting machines. It's white on one side,
and you've got the colour on the other. So if you're die cutting any flowers, for example, they'd look superb. Any sentiments or anything like that. Matte and layering, superb. So you could start to put these, there you go. So you'd make some great matte and layer frames. You can see there that makes a really good frame. And you could also take that size out a little bit wider, because it is a 12 by 12 paper. £9.99 for 50 sheets. That's an amazing deal. Works out to be 18 pence per sheet. Yeah, 18 pence per sheet, which is a great deal, isn't it? Of course, you can cut this down so you can make it go even further, last even longer. And if you want it to last even longer and go even further, why don't you multi-buy and buy a couple of these packs whilst we've got them at this discounted price? You're saving £21. When are you going to save £21 again? I don't know. So it's a good idea to multi-buy. And because we've got Flextravaganza, you can divide the cost into two. Stock-wise, 3/4 of the stock has gone. You're liking that? Why wouldn't you? It's fabulous colours. 050707 is your item number. Now, once you've made and created all of your different items, you might want to put them somewhere. Cellophane bags. Oh, these are brilliant. And I'll tell you why they are fabulous. One, you can see through them. So if you are storing your die cut bits in there or your projects, you can see exactly what you've got in there in your indexing. Maybe you've got these in one of those folders. Also, what's good about here is you can fit a whole project in there, because not only can you put the dies, let me grab a bit of card, you could also put the card that you're working with. So you could get your die cuts in here. You could get the card that you're working with, or your paper, for example. Let's pop that in there. And that could be a project ready to go. So you've got your die cut elements in there. You could put a pen in there if you want to, pencil. That could be a project ready to go. And you could hand that to a friend and say, right, here's a little crafty project for you. Craft away. It might be that you're selling online and you're selling cardstock, for example. Why not? You can do, and you can perhaps sell any of this cardstock online. Do your own little packages. It might be that you're selling fabric and you want something to put the fabric in. Well, it's going to be absolutely perfect for that. And the great thing about having your A4 size, yes, you can have it at A4, but you can also fold it over and you can stick it wherever you like. That's been said to me quite a few times, I can tell you. Stick it wherever you like. And you can make it smaller because you can actually fold it over again. So it's absolutely fine that they're A4, because you've got the larger size when you need it. You can always make them smaller when you don't need it, larger. And then you can stick it where you like. There you go. Great deal. You are getting 200 of those, so that is a superb deal, especially if you've got your craft fairs coming up or you're doing any kind of exhibiting and the sorts, or maybe you just want to keep everything clean. 968357. I used to keep my 7-inch records in those. My vinyl, yeah, because it just kept them nice and clean. Still got them in them at home, actually. 968353 is your item number. Now, we've got some vellum. Vellum's great. It's underrated, I think. It's underrated, not used as much as it should, because this could add those lovely accents to your cards, for example. So you've got various different colours. Let's show you some examples against this black cardstock. Now that's lovely, isn't it? Because with your vellum you can see through it, so you've got the suggestion of colour coming behind, but also great with your embossing folders. Look at that. When it goes through your embossing folder, you've got the white from the inside of the layers of the vellum coming out, so it's just a really cool effect. I love that. You could just cut a label just regularly, which is fine. You could emboss, here's some on your white vellum. Do you see that? And again, you've got that. It's not parchment, but vellum will stretch when you put it through your embossing folders, and it will give you that sharp, white, crisp contrast, which is fabulous. And if you're thinking, well, okay, well, that's white, let's show it you on the blue vellum. That's striking, isn't it? Nice. And vellum's so smooth, you see. That's what's nice about the raised detail. Vellum is nice and smooth. 707753 is your item number if you want to go for those. Right, now the next one we've sold out. I knew we would. That chocolate brown. Why I do that every time. Sold out, so we don't want to see that. Now, we are in the midst of our Flextravaganza event, and if you want to know more about it, here's... Oh, who is it talking about? Oh, it's some... I've never heard of them. Just play it.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
She seems to know what she's talking about. Anywho's, I've got some news for you. We've sold out of your jet black card. I knew we'd be busy for this. I'm really, really happy that you've gone for your jet black card because it will make a difference. So I am going to take this away because I don't want to tease you anymore. Well, not that I am teasing you. Apparently I am. Dolly Dimples. Oh, these are, I've seen Charmaine use these. These are fabulous. Right. You have a die and a stamp set with your Dolly Dimples on the edge. And you've also got your sentiments in there. Let's have a look at those. Teamwork. Teamwork is the sun, rain and wind. Teamwork is the sun, rain and wind. And teamwork is, oh, where are you going? Is the stars, the moon and the planets. Oh. Or you could just have teamwork. Or you could have work is the sun, rain and wind. Or you could have work the wind, because you could mask some of the words off. Yeah, you could have the moon and the planets. You know, you could do all sorts of things. All sorts of things. Write your own sentiments. But you've got the dies as well. Let's show you how these work. It's a great price. It's half price, $19.98, 453 747. These are a 7-day saver, so it's only while stocks last. Only while stocks last. These were launched yesterday. So this is how your dies cut out from your card. You can have it on the edge, just there, which again, if I turn it and take it that way, that could be like a gatefold card. So that could be one side, and then you could have that on to the side, which would look amazing. You can also take the dies that you've got, not only cut in, but you could also cut out. Really like that. It's pretty, isn't it? And then you could paper piece all back in there, which would be really nice. Take it through your die cutting machines in white, then take it through your die cutting machines, I don't know, in the red and the blue and the green, and then you could paper piece back in, which would be marvellous. You've then got, oh yeah, the paper piecing, of course it's up there, look, there you go. So that's the paper piecing on its own. So using that with your jet black card that you've gone for, we do have some more jet black on the show, just a lower GSM. That looks good, just the paper piecing. Then you've got your petals, your leaves. Aren't they great? But they could also be a little balloon, surfboard, or they could be petals of a flower or leaves, or just maybe, there you go, little drops, little drops. What a terrific deal. You're getting your dies and you're getting your stamps on the edge too, saving £20. If you're thinking of buying somebody a present, £10 today, £10 in a month's time, spread the cost. Great idea, isn't it? 453 747 is your item number, and they'll look great coloured in as well, your stamps. Now these will look terrific, as they did on the boards just here, on your jet black cardstock. We've got some of this for you. Let's have a look at this. You might want to get this in your basket as well. This is limited stock, right? Limited stock means there's not a lot left. $9.99, you'll see there, the 190 GSM, sits perfectly horizontally, fits perfectly vertical. It's multi-functioning card. So if you're getting 100 sheets at A4, you cut it in half, you're getting 200 sheets of A5. If you cut it in half again, that's 400 sheets of A6, and so on and so on and so on. You just keep going on and on. Actually, there is a record of how many times you can fold a piece of paper. And I think the record, I think it's 7. I don't think it, no, I think it's, I'm sure it's about 7 times that you can fold a piece of paper. I could try this. I folded this once, Let's fold it again. Let's fold it again. So that's 2 times. Fold it again. 3 times. More than 7 times apparently is I can't say that word. Say the word theoretically. 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 I can't say it. It's not possible. It's not possible. Theory. Theoretically. It's sold out. Sorry, I have difficulty with words. I can't say park arc and I can't say tearcaker. It's just impossible. Let's move on. There was a doll on Play School that I'm not even going to try and say her name. Get me in trouble. Right. We have got some coloured cardstock for you, rainbow coloured card as well. So lots of different shades and beautiful colours to use. We've got yellow and purple and pink and green and browns in there. We've got burgundy in there. Great GSM as well because it stands upon its own, so it's going to make a great card. Beautiful. Let's get some colour back into our lives. Instead of using a white card to stamp on, get some colour in the background. Why don't you? £9.99, saving £16. £904 455 is your item number. It's a great deal. Take advantage of Flextravaganza as well. Divide the cost of that into 2. £5 today. How about that? 100 sheets of paper. In fact, if you're saving £16, how about saving £32 by going for 2 sets? It's your choice, but it's a really good idea. Whilst we've got it at these prices, get it in your crafty stash. You might not need to buy a card again for a few months, which is brilliant, isn't it? And it gets delivered directly to your door as well. Right, strawberry red. Beautiful cardstock, this. Great for die cutting, embossing, of course it is. Great for making cards for Valentine's Day as well. Or maybe for a wedding or something like that. Or an occasion, invitations, as it were, where you've got to have the same colour going through. You've got that same strawberry red going all the way through. So it's not like you've bought some red card from one shop, red card from another shop, need to stock up somewhere else. You're getting it all in the same shade, which is going to work beautifully. 750951 is your item number. £9.99, saving £7 on that. You don't get the clips. I'd like to give you a clip, but you don't get the clips. 750951 is your item number. Right, now, my favourite on the show is the wood effect. You know I love trees. I'm obsessed with trees and wood and all things like that. You know I am. So all my pictures, trees or wood, that's it. But this is great paper. I've seen this once before here at the craft store. Lots of things you can do with this. It's a really nice feel as well. I'll tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of cork sheeting. Or like cork, really thin cork. You know, you can get that for various different crafts. That's what it reminds me of, but it's not. It's paper. And you can use your inks on here to really highlight those wood effects that are in there. And it's on both sides as well, which I think is brilliant. So it's not just one-sided, it's two-sided. So you've got the effect on both sides, which is brilliant. £9.99, saving £10. 960743 being your item number. I think these will make great journal covers. I think they'll make great cards as well. Maybe if you've got, again, a wedding, a special occasion, your invitations, anything like that. These are going to work really, really well. They'll also be fantastic if you're making your little construction boxes and your envelopes and things like that, which would be absolutely brilliant for you. 960743 is your item number, saving £10. Let's move on whilst we've got the stock. We're limited stock on your 12 by 12. You found this, and I think this could sell out any minute. It's a great deal, £9.99, saving £21, 50 sheets in total. Again, these will work great with your graphic 45 paper elements. They'll look great with your heartfelt elements as well. Because you've got that great size, lots of people scrapbook on a 12 by 12. It's just a good size to do so. And if you wanted to collate these all together and do like a really cool scrapbook,
scrapbook journal you could do, and you could put your rings in the side, and then you could just keep opening them up, which is brilliant. £9.99 050 707 is your item number for those 50 sheets in total. Now, yeah, your cellophane. Oh my goodness, how many demonstrations can I do with your cellophane? If you cut this down the side and open it up like a folder, you could put your inks on one side and then put your paper in there and just place them together like so. And then you get a really cool scrunched up inky effect on your paper. But predominantly you're going to be putting your scraps, could be fabric scraps, could be paper scraps, could be your die cut pieces. How about when you're using your die cutting machine and you've got all of those extra pieces of card, extra pieces of paper, and they're all left over. Don't throw them away, you don't want to be doing that. Keep them, because you don't know, you never know when you might need that tiny little bit of blue, tiny little piece of red, and then you've got them. All you have to do to seal them is just simply peel that off, and then you stick it down. I'm not going to stick it down, but you peel it off and you stick it down. It's also great if you're sending things in the post to put it in one of these and then put it in an envelope, because it will keep it water resistant. And it just means that it's going to keep it nice and clean in an envelope. Lots of people keep the cardstock, or they're made cards in cellophane bags like this, so they're really handy. £19.99, saving £20, great deal, but only for the next 6.5 minutes. I've only got a couple of minutes left on show, but you've got 6 minutes 11 seconds left to get the deals. That's if they're still there. We've only got 3 minutes left. Your 12 by 12 sold out. Look at those, gone. So we'll shuffle away from those because I don't want to tease you with them. Which means we've got our vellum. Again, vellum is so underrated, I think, anyway. You might use vellum all the time and think, what are you talking about? We're limited stock, so you are using your vellum. We've got lots of great colours as well. So you've got your clear vellum in there. You've got some lovely burgundy. Oh, we're sold out. Right, we sold of those. Crikey, Mikey, we're selling out a lot. Let's have a look at that blue, the blue card. This is another happy hour deal. Sky blue, nice textured card as well. So fantastic for your base layer on your card making, which is just a great way of using the blue card. And also you can use it with your die cutting machines. You can use it with all your different inks as well. Right, we've had another sellout. The Jet Black in the 190 GSM has also gone, so I'm going to take that away for you. How many sellouts is that? About 5, 6, 7 sellouts. Lucky number 7. Right, you're loving this. This is a 7-day saver, but you found it in the show today, which is fabulous. You have got a die, well, dies, and you've also got your stamps as well. So it's a die set and stamp. They work together, so you can stamp and then you can die cut out, or you can die cut out without stamping, or you can stamp without die cutting. I know, multifunctional. Right, this is what they're going to look like. You can take your paper pieces out of the die, which is that die there, and then you can rebuild it, which looks great. And you could have lots of those. It could almost look like a pathway. You can also cut at the edge of a card, like so. If you did that twice over, that would be a really nice gatefold card, which is brilliant. You can cut out the top of the card, like so. Again, another lovely, beautiful design. You've got, if I turn it around this way, you've got your circle pieces. So that is the die, and that's the pieces out of the die. It's great, isn't it? You've got your twig as well that you could add to your leaves. You've got your leaves and your petals, so you could create a flower out of those, which would be absolutely sensational. And you can create all of that for £19.98, and I'm sure so much more as well. 453747, and with it being Flextravaganza, that's only £10 today and £10 in a month's time, which is a great way to buy. 543747 is your item number. Do check out your baskets, but you do have 2.5, 3 minutes, 3 minutes left before the prices go back up. Just a bit of info, the cellophane could be the next to sell out. We might sell out of everything, actually, so head to the website, have a look at items after the show. But it has been wonderful to have your company. We're all superheroes, aren't we? We'll see you guys after the break. See you in a bit. Right, we've got the Zuri One Day special coming up next. Paper crafting with Heartfelt Creations after that with our Nikki. And then we are Make It Joe. I wonder if the weatherman Joe's here today.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Welcome back. Thank you, Janice, for the last hour. This is the Craft Store. My name's Dean, and we're back with a show we had a little bit earlier on. If you missed it, don't worry, got it again for you. It's one day special, which you get the chance to see the Zuri designs and its moulds with incredible detail that you can use right across the whole of your crafting. And when we use crafting, it's a very loose word to use, isn't it? Because it could be paper craft, it could be sewing, as we did with Joe this morning, it could be interior design, it could be mixed media, it literally could be making mud pies in the garden with the kids. It doesn't matter. However, if you've got the right tools, it does matter, because you can create amazing things. With the Zuri designs, the detail's incredible. We've got this particular offer for you today. This is on your screens. Vintage phones. Yeah, I used to have one of them in my dressing room, Chris, thank you. The door knocker as well. We have one on the front to let people in. And it's a 3 impressions offer today that's normally $53.98. But as you can see, we've dropped the price. You're saving £14. And it's got a couple of those flexi-buy payments. We are in a Flextravaganza event as well. Anything over £1? Splitting everything into 2, so you can spread the cost, and it's easier, because I've got a phrase: you can play before you pay. With that in mind, we've got some other bits and pieces in the show that we had earlier on. So popular were the borders, I've got to show you a board that I made. Shut up. Right. These are the Zuri Design Seamless Borders collection, 8 in total. Now you can look at the price and go £80, you get 4 of them, 8 designs, and they work out at about £10 a design. Now I'll put this together because what I thought was, Catherine, we couldn't quite see the design so much in the mould, so I pressed these out and I put some, obviously, so I got me waxes out. I thought gold on black's probably going to look good. So what I've done is put some on there, and you can see this is Borders one. It's not quite dry, it's still wet. Then we've got seamless borders 2. It's in a lot of lace designs, almost a jewellery effect, this one. Then we've got seamless borders 3, which again open. They remind me of sort of metal jewellery, you know, really old Victorian jewellery. It looks gorgeous, you know, absolutely gorgeous. And the final one is 4. So this is the 4th one. Now this is the one that Catherine did earlier on, did a frame. We did some mitres, and we're going to do a little bit more of that because these have been your favourites. You can buy them individually as well on the website, so if you want to go to the website and get those. And there's also lots more of these wonderful designs that you can have a look at. Descriptions, specifications, all the stuff is there. And lots of freedom savings. I'm not going to go into detail of that because I can't. So what I would do is have a flick through, add them to your basket and get the deals that you see, and also spend what you can afford, which I think is really, really important. And later, you having a workout there? Shall I put the Strictly music on? She's backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. Thank you, Kirst. So if you want to get the borders, these are the ones that are the ones you can break down and just dip your toe in. So if you've never had a Zuri design before, it might be worth giving this a try. Let's think about what we can put in them. Though these aren't just for resin, these aren't just for clay, these aren't just for hot glue guns. These are food-based as well. So if you're using them for chocolate and fondants and all those sort of things, and so much more, even to the point you could do a wonderful freeze work in your doll's house. Says Catherine. There's nothing like she likes better than to put a freeze in her doll's house after she's laid a few slabs. And Catherine says, lovely to see you again. We've had some fun with these.
We have,
Do you know
haven't
what?
we?
I almost got to the point after the end of the last show, was quite exhausted to think, who'd have thought when you talk to a crafter, to a creative person, the ideas that tend to roll around, and that's the benefit of maybe crafting with your friends, because you bounce off each other with all the ideas.
You really do. And, you know, we always welcome as well customers' images of things that they've made before, so you can email in as well, studio@thecraftstore.com. It would be lovely to see anything that you've made, and we'll do our best to show them. But yes, the borders, in particular, have been proving very, very popular.
So what we're going to do, we're going to
morning.
mix it up a bit.
Yeah.
We're not going to start with a one-day special. We're going to start with borders. Because we've had some requests. Could you show them again? Of course, you're in charge. You're the boss. So absolutely do that. So what are you going to start with? What have you put in them?
Right. Well, I've got various different mediums.
Okay.
I'm going to bring in... You mentioned jewellery there, didn't you?
Yeah.
We did demould one of the borders earlier, and I did shape it around a tin can. Now, this is resin, so it's not fully cured yet, so it's still very malleable. But you imagine... If I just take that off there, these are seamless borders as well. If that is fully rigid, that would make a fantastic little bangle.
You're welcome.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? It would. A little bit of wax on there.
Do you know
some
what you could
paint.
do? You could I tell you what, I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Inlay a couple of pieces of very fine jewellery wire.
You could do
then
that.
cut it off, and it would actually hold its mould around your wrist.
It certainly would. There's all those options to do that. Do you know, there is so many options. Also, I've got another one that we haven't revealed yet. So I poured this yesterday. This is the Hydroflow, which I'm going to be very, very careful with, so I don't know if it's fully cured, but just to show you.
What is that exactly?
Now,
I don't know what that is.
Hydroflow is a water-based. It's not really a resin. We often call it resin, but it's not really a resin. I can liken it to a very strong plaster of Paris, perhaps.
Yeah.
So it's quite rigid, but it picks up the detail beautifully. You can find it on the website. That is the colour that you will find. It's ours, so of course you can paint it, you can add all those different mediums. What I will say about the border moulds is I would try and avoid to go with too many layers of paint, because the detail is so fine. Every layer of paint that you add on there, you're going to fill in that detail in. So my top tip would be pre-colour whatever medium you're going to put into the mould first as your base colour, and then add the decoration on top by waxes or your dry brushing effects, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
that works best. OK, now, we did talk about mitering this morning. I did actually have an email from someone saying, could I show that again?
And what was the answer? No?
So, well, do you know, we can. We're going to go with the air-dry clay.
You left me hanging there. I did have an email and I said, no, sorry, I'm not doing that again. Of course we can do it again. If you've got any questions or any ideas, please email in what she said earlier, because it's my first day, you know. We do requests and all sorts of things.
We do, don't we?
Yeah, so if you've something you want to see, or something you've made before with your own Zuri design and your impressions with the moulds, please email them. I'd love to see them this morning.
I'm quite...
What?
Nervous but excited about something else I can demonstrate this hour as well.
Oh yeah, we had a meeting, ladies and gentlemen, and it's one of the, you know, he said, I've got something, I'm not sure it's going to work out, I'm quite excited, a bit nervous, and those two emotions together make me nervous as a live TV presenter. But we've done the sausage and the so you've got something else?
Yes, using the one-day special.
Right, okay, stay
That's
tuned.
coming up.
Stay tuned.
Do stay tuned. It could go horribly wrong. I just had a vision in my
Worst
head.
way.
Of something. You couldn't get any further from the designs of the moulds as they look to what I'm going to do.
Is it weirder than your jelly thing? Because
Yeah,
you mentioned
yes.
jelly.
It's much weirder than that.
Oh, great. It's weirder
Okay.
than jelly. Weirder than maggots in jelly. We did that earlier, didn't we?
You'll see.
Okay.
You'll see.
I want to go home.
Right, so I've taken some air dry clay. This could be fondant, it could be various different mediums. I'm just going to pop that into the mould, and I find the easiest way is just to sort of roll out a sausage of clay or fondant, whatever you're using, and then work that into the mould. Start at one end and sort of work your way across. Now, you can keep quite easily within the confines of the mould itself or the design itself. Doesn't matter if you have too little clay, you can always add more. If you've got too much, you can always take it away. Now, the important thing for me, Jen, and this goes with any of the moulds that we've got here, if you want to pick up the maximum amount of detail, do try and fill the mould. Got a hair in there, and then go over the top with a rolling pin to really compact that down and make sure that it's picking up as much detail as possible. You do not need to worry about pressing onto these moulds. They are not going to damage. Then if you tidy up the edges, that is also a benefit because of course it's less work to do afterwards if it's nice and neat. So just pulling in from the edge, we can do that as well. Obviously at home I would spend a little bit more time doing it. I'm rushing this along. But to reveal this, and I'm going to go through how flexible the moulds are again, because these are moulds, seamless moulds, and the borders, you've got quite long strips there. We worked out this and we measured it, 8.5 inches each piece as you take them out of the mould. So you can actually go to whatever length you want because they can be joined seamlessly. But if that mould was too rigid, you wouldn't be able to flex it to get that out.
Sure.
So I find that the easiest way is, make sure your clay or your fondant isn't too sticky. Just release one end by flexing the mould, and then I flip that over. Just start easing it out. This clay is a little bit sticky, but just help that drop out of the mould. And this way, you're not touching it any more than you need to. And also use your glass mat as well to use the lines to get that edge nice and straight and allow that to dry. So you've got that lovely border. Now if you're working with two of them, then obviously you can join them together with straight edges, or you can miter those corners. So we are going to do that. I'm going to make one more border. I don't know if you've got something to do rather than watch me do that.
No, nothing to do over here. No, I'm joking.
Got nothing to do?
I've got. I love when people say it to me, you got anything to do with it? No, I'm all right, fine. What I have got is your one-day special, and I've got some other... Will you allow me to show you these? Just have a little dip in, because I think we've seen the borders already. Now, of course, in main offer, we've got the wonderful telephone, and we've got the lamp. You've seen the lamp, but you think, the totem pole, that's a totem pole turned upside down. I learned that earlier on. I hadn't seen it. It's the turned totem pole, what it's called. The vintage phones and door knocker, obviously, in that. But if you want to see where that lamp comes from, come down here, because we've got this amazing three-piece set. Now, it is a totem pole, but of course we turned it to make a lamp. And as Catherine was saying earlier on, look at these like you would look at dies. Can I get more out of it? Has it got snippability? And I'm sure it has. There's also two wonderful sentiment labels that go with that have a lovely, I suppose, the same sort of feel from the totem pole feel, because a totem pole is about a journey, isn't it? It's about a life that's been carved into a pole. Brilliantly done, and all of that for £27.99 today. Remember, one-day special prices and available now while stocks last. So that's your totem pole, which was also a pair of wings. Did you make a flower?
I made a flower, yes.
Made a
from the
flower out of
wings.
a totem pole.
Yes.
Stay tuned. If you haven't seen it, stay tuned. Oh, it could be wings. Couldn't it be angel wings on there as well? Couldn't it? Anyway, next one, bugs. We love bugs. At the Wilson household where we're big bumblebee and bee fans, but we've got butterflies, bees, all sorts of things on this one. And this is a bug beetle collection, 3 impressions in here, and £74.97. Now, bearing in mind, you remember that you've got these for life. I did say this morning that whenever I see tools like this, and I use them tools, they're investment, not a cost. And I think that's the way to look at these sort of things. Am I going to get lots out of them? The rules are, if you're making something from the piece, you've gone on to make something with it, like, for example, these wonderful candlesticks here. Imagine having those as a special, maybe, I don't know, a Halloween dinner or maybe a winter's party or something. You can sell your makes, but make sure you make something. New today, 312432. There are lovely steampunk bug and beetle. We do love a bit of steampunk. It's one of the most popular themes from craft still to this day. I said around, along with, I think, Art Deco. They're two great prices. Now, they're the new items, so that's what everything brand new up to date. I know there's a lot of fans of these moulds out there, and you may have missed a couple of them. The butterfly. I've been up since early doors. Let me show you this beautiful thing. Now, if you're a Freedom member, again, excuse me because I'm not familiar with all the facts about it, but I understand you get 20% off this today. Isn't that the most gorgeous thing? If you love your home decor, if you love your mixed media, it's going to work for you. The wings are actually individual, so you don't actually have a body per se, so you can actually do many, many things with these. Flat on here or three-dimensional. Let me show you a three-dimensional version. God, I've been busy this morning. Amazing what you can do if you get up early, isn't it? You go. Honestly, I'm surprised it's dried. 908782, you've got the butterfly wings. How steampunky is that? I said to someone, to Catherine, doing boxes and creating a lovely box for put a present in. That is beautiful, isn't it? Just in silver, maybe silver wax or something like that. £19.99, great value for money. And the final one at the end, perfume bottles. Oh, and now, oh, by the way, when I did steampunk, I used the perfume bottle to make the body because it sort of came. It just came to me. I looked at it and went, I know what I'm going to do. However, if you just wanted to use some perfume bottoms, this is look at this gift for Mum. And I've got to do a gift for Mum soon because it's her birthday this week, so I'm under pressure. So, you know, just something different. You know, anything that's handmade is so much more special than something that's bought, isn't it? And that's why we're here, and that's why we love craft, and that's why these perfume bottles you'll use in so many different ways, again and again and again. Chocolate perfume bottle for Mum. Now, hang on, I'll take it to the next level. Right? I'm going to hit it here. Chocolate orange perfume bottle for Mum. Prosecco chocolate perfume bottles. Taken to a different level. Prosecco chocolate. 457. Do you know she's exactly the same as I left her 3 or 4 years ago? Nothing's changed. She looks exactly the same. This is, if there's any person that doesn't look a day older than the minute I left her, it's Catherine, and it's quite irritating. Right. I'm older and I look worse. And, oh dear. Anyway, let's crack on. The Zero Designs. Let's do some demos of these lovely, lovely sort of images and these moulds. What you got for us? You're going to carry on with the frame?
Okay. Yes. So I've got 2 borders. Obviously, you can create those borders. You can use them in many different ways. But to get the miters, do you know? There are markings on the glass mat. You can find your 45 degrees, but if you haven't got a glass mat and you haven't got something to measure that 45 degrees, there is a little bit of a cheat, because if you're going to miter something, usually it is 45 degrees. So all I'm going to do is take a knife and I'm just going to chop what I'm guessing is around 45
Isn't that a 45
degrees.
On the corner of that thing there?
I have got it on here, but I'm showing for if people haven't got the measurements.
But people might not have your skills.
How they can cheat. It's so easy though, Dee.
Okay.
Because you just take the corner off one, you then take the next one, you lay the 2 together.
So whatever angle you cut, you'll cut the perfect angle.
Yeah, and you can see there, if I
Yeah.
just take a little bit more off there, because I want that to meet up with the bottom, then I can see that looks better. I can now just match that in, you see. No measuring, no messing about. A perfect miter.
That'll do.
There you go.
Lovely. And once you colour this, you tend to fill the gaps in anyway with wax and all sorts, don't you?
Yes, and the air dry clay, if you are using that, can shrink a little bit as well. So I'd probably put a little bit of glue on the corner there to allow that to set, and then just check it.
Do you leave it on the mat to set, to leave it alone?
That's a way of doing it. Just a tiny bit of glue. Too much glue will make the clay go a little bit soggy, so you don't want that. But just allow it to dry.
Okay.
Let it dry thoroughly. You can glue it directly into place if you're putting it onto a box lid or something like that. But be aware that because you've got a little bit of shrinkage, you may have to fill those in a little bit.
Lovely biscuits. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, that isn't the one-day special. That's just Seam Spoilers. We promised we'd start the show with it because, of course, people didn't get to see them on the latter end of the last show. So we've done that. Let me just remind you that if you want to get hold of those, they're available on the website. However, our one-day special, and the one that people have been buying that really are so unique, and 60% of the stock has gone. And it is only for one day. Is it till 6 o'clock
yes,
tonight?
The final call is 4 till 5, but the prices go up at 6.
You've actually done that before. 944179. We've got the incredible telephone. Now the telephone. Now we've got 2 telephones on actually. I know we keep showing you one, but we've actually got 2 versions. Really deep, thick moulds. These ones. I'll just turn it on to the side just to show you, because I want to do that because this really shows you. You'd be hard pushed to find moulds that deep. And I know how difficult these things are to make in normal run of the mill, but to make them with that much detail, Catherine, because that telephone has got the wire on it, it's got the dials on it, it's got the numbers on it, everything
it's got
you need.
everything, hasn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous detail. Now, we did reveal one earlier on. I did reveal with resin because for me, with this particular mould, I don't think you're going to better the quality of the detail that the moulds are going to give you other than using resin. You can use other mediums, but you've got lots of sort of fine areas in here, little tricky areas. I've got one of the telephones that hasn't actually been released yet, so I'm not sure this is the one on your sample or not, actually,
Let's have a look.
Dean.
What
We'll
you've got
have a
then? Which
look.
one is it?
The one... I think you've got the wider one, have you, on your sample
yeah, I think
there?
I have.
Right, so I don't think we've got a sample with this one on, which is absolutely
Yeah, I've
beautiful.
got the wide one, yeah.
Yeah. If I bring them both in together, let me just turn one of the moulds over. It's a little bit dusty. But yes, there's the one on the finished sample. Look at that.
And it looks like it's metal. And funny enough, the next one, see, that looks like it's made out of what's the word?
Ivory. That looks like, doesn't it?
Bakelite. He was straight on it in there, wasn't he? Old Bakelite. Yes, this is what his pipe's made out of. But the thing about it is, you can make these look like anything.
You can. You really, really can. I mean, I think we mentioned earlier that you could cover the dial up with a clock face, and you've got, particularly if I switch these over, you've got a carriage clock. If you take off the handset there, you've got a carriage clock if you put a clock face in. Now this one, again, if I just flip that over, you can see it's a very dark colour that's gone into the resin. It would have been clear resin. It's got a purple in there, really dark. I used a little bit of the Mica Magic in the mould first, so it's given us that sheen. It's given us a little bit of colour. But of course we can bring that colour out further with the waxes we've got on the show as well. Yeah, can we really have a look at this detail? Look, even around the edge.
I miss dialing on the phone, don't you?
Yes. Yeah.
And I saw. Yes, I know I showed my age. Thank you. But I seen some Facebook stuff, and they gave a couple of young teenagers, put them in a room with a phone, and they didn't know how to use it.
I know.
You've seen that?
Yeah.
Trying to work out. And you're screaming at the thing,
isn't it?
just pick the thing up, and then.
There's one thing I still can't work out though. Why 999 when you've got to dial longer for emergency?
It takes forever. Come on!
I know.
Not 111.
What exactly?
So that's one of my old gags. No, why is it? Hold on, Bill. I'll be there. Have a heart attack. Someone saw that, haven't they? It's true. It's true. But you know what? Wonderful nostalgia, and I think a lot of craft is built around nostalgia, isn't it? And I think that's why you get a lot of moulds like this. To do a modern phone, if you did something like a smartphone, it wouldn't really work. It'd be a bit dull, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So because nostalgia is there, and I think that's why we love it at the end of the day.
Definitely. Shall we bring the detail out a little bit more with some of the waxes? Because we do have the Zuri waxes on the show. You get 3 colours. We've got a lovely offer on this as well. So just as you're giving the details, I'll start dry brushing this over the top and bring this out.
I will. 941466. You got 3 of those pots. Metallic wax paste. They are amazing. I've had wax paste in my collection for years now. They just last forever. Phoenix Blaze, Venetian Gold, and Bora Bora.
And I'm using Venetian Gold.
In your price. Put that in your basket. Shop online at craftstore.com. And right in the middle of craft... Flex... I mean, I do Stretch... Oh, right, that's right. It's Flex Extravaganza. I want that in Scrabble, like I said earlier. Imagine that. Made up craft words. We're used to them, aren't we?
There should be a version of Scrabble, shouldn't there? Or a Monopoly craft version would be great.
I think we're playing it in a minute as we speak.
You're going directly to jail, Dean Wilson.
I've been there many times. Don't you worry about that, kiddo. Don't you worry. I've got friends there. Oh, I love coming to work this way. Do you know what? You're using a brush. A lot of people do use their finger because obviously this is quite a delicate thing. Is the reason why you use a brush?
I just find there's a little bit more control, and quite often, I haven't done it in this case, but quite often I like to blend the colours, and I just find that using the same brush and then blending, you get that natural sort of ombre effect.
Sure, yeah.
I think you've just got more control. So you can build the layers up, but if you want it very light.
That's so detailed, Catherine, isn't it?
it
You
is.
wouldn't
Look
get your
at
finger
that.
inside a lot of that detail.
No, you
so,
wouldn't.
So the brush is great. Listen, this is what you're going to be able to do time and time again. The lovely thing like a mould, it's the same as a die. You know it's going to perform for you day in, day out, month in, month out, and it's an investment for years to come. And then, you know, every now and then someone says, I need something for me, Dad, I need a cut. I've got exactly the right thing. I know exactly what to make you. I'll maybe make a box and just stick that on the front, make that the box lid, and make the whole present an event. Because you're on a crafter, it starts from the box and goes into the present, doesn't it? It's not the other way round. And this is the perfect way of doing it. I've got a box here that's been made with the actual borders and one day special. We've also got this wonderful wall hanging, a piece of art that you can give someone. Frames are really, really popular now rather than give a card, and that gives you just more choices. And as I said, as long as you're making something, you can sell this stuff, and also the more dramatic it is, of course, the more you'll be able to sell it for, which is great. And it's a lovely feeling, and knowing that when you do either ice,
yeah.
Imagine that as an ice
These
cube.
can go in the freezer. These molds will go into the freezer down to -75.
And also into the oven.
Into the oven up to 240 degrees.
Because we were talking about, what's the thing you're really, really nervous of when you're cooking? It's boiled sugar, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Be very, very careful. But this will cope with that.
As long as it's not above 240 degrees, you're fine.
Good cover. 39.98. Pour lava in it. No, don't do that. But do you know what? I love the fact you can go from here to here with this product, and there's not many products you can do that with. It just covers all spectrums. All we say is, and of course, using it for food, use it for food, and if you're using it for craft, use it for craft.
Yes.
And that's what we're asking. So what you got for me next?
Right. Shall we do it? Shall we do the strange
I was trying to avoid the weirdness, but it seems that we're not going to be able to. I think probably best to get it out of the way sooner rather than later. So we've said jelly, ice. We said, what about blancmange?
Well,
I don't know. I know you can't put blancmange, never come out with it, blancmange. But the thing is, what have you come up with then?
Well, I noticed that the wires on the telephone have got some nice ridges in them. So we were talking about insects, because we've got insects on the show, and I mentioned, it reminds me of a little worm, didn't I? So I thought,
don't look at me when you say that. You little worm.
I'm going
to
make a worm. Now, I did have a trial run, because I did say I can see this vision in my head. I didn't have long. I haven't got the appropriate tools, so I've had to sort of improvise a little bit, but I'm going to take 1 or 2 castings just of the wire. So just put in, so you can see that, I've got a little bit of resin in there as well. So you can see those ridges in there. Because this is air dry clay that I've got as well, I could straighten that out, because I have put 2 of these together to make them more rounded. Okay, you still don't know where I'm going with this, but that's fine.
It reminds me of those jelly worms you buy for sweets and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, but it does remind me of those.
It does.
But this is the running out demo.
Yeah. So I will bring in the one that I did make earlier. I'm not going to spend the whole demo time on this, but I want to show you just how you can break down the moulds and do something very, very different. So again, you see, it's a worm on its own straight away, isn't it? But if you put them back to back, you can make them more rounded. At home, I would spend a little bit more time sort of smoothing out the seams on that. But what I actually did, I put 3 of these together. I joined them all together. Okay, I'm coming back to that. So bear with me, that's not finished. Then I took some more of the clay and I made a ball.
I'm saying nothing to the end, because I'm not going to get involved, because I'm waiting, because there's going to be a big finale here and I can't wait.
I hope it's worth the wait now.
I've just realised how much I miss you.
So I then took a ball of clay, and using a paintbrush, because that's all I've really got, I made a little mouth, okay, and I kind of stretch out the side of the mouth like that.
Morph.
Kind of. Stretch out at the base of the mouth like that.
Right.
So you can start to shape. I put 2 little indentations in as eyes, and I filled the eyes with white clay. and then I'll have to pinch a bit of that body back again. And then I made a little round ball for a nose. Okay, and then I put it all together, and I made, and I've named it
Worm
Dean.
Man.
I've named it Dean.
Just to be fair, when I get out of the bath sometimes, and I've been in there for a few hours, Dean, no teeth. I might have bad. Do you know what? I only come over here to visit, and all I get is abuse. I'm out to kick a man when he's down. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh,
But
dear.
all from a
So do you know
telephone
what?
wire.
Do you know what? If you're doing this and the kids, you go, I'm going to do this. I'll do a couple of these for you. Go and make some stuff. Oh, do you know what, ladies? Doesn't that just show you how how flexible, literally, excuse the pun, that these can actually be? You really have some fun with it, and do enjoy them. Don't take your craft too seriously. Don't beat yourself up. Have a giggle and make images of your old friends. 944179. It is a one-day special. You've got 3 impressions in here. You've got the large door knocker. No, you haven't. You've got the 2 phones, which of course have got the worms on the side. All we're seeing is millipedes now, aren't we? I've got a joke about a millipede, I'll tell you later. 944177, and the door knocker. Now, obviously, this is the one that comes with them. The 2 bits in the middle, Catherine, just to remind people, are the actual hinges to
They
connect,
are.
and it is
Yeah.
a movable
It is.
knocker.
If you want it to move, you can make it move. We'll have another look at that before the end of this hour, because we've still got half of the show to go. So you can actually put this one back to back as well. So if you take 2 castings, you can make it totally 3-dimensional because it is symmetrical. So if you cast it twice and put them back to back, you can do that.
But I'm seeing a wolf. Am I meant to see a wolf?
Yeah. Well, is it a wolf?
Is it a wolf?
It is. It is some
Horns?
sort of
A dragon, maybe?
It could be whatever you want
Chinese
it to
dragon. It's like art, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's whoever looks at it looks
exactly.
so crazy. I love that. It is that one-day special, but you need to be quick because suddenly, I think the Worm Man has taken it to a whole new level. It's gone absolutely bonkers on the website. They're going, she's crazy, but I like her. So let's move on to the wonderful borders. Now, these come as a pack. Now, you're looking at £84.96. Don't judge it by that. Judge it by individuals. If you were to buy these individually, they work about £10 each because there's 2 in one, which is about £21. But this is what you get. I know a nice close-up. I'll let Baker get you a nice close-up. Look at these wonderful images. This is set 1, which is the top here, or borders 1. Again, got lots of lace, lots of Victoriana in here. Go down to the next set here. Again, more of a full pattern on the bottom here. I do like this one. You'll have your own favourites, but imagine these as repeated patterns. Imagine these as borders. That sort of thing. Now, as we go to borders 3, they get a little bit more involved, a little bit more detailed. How do they do that with a mould? I'll tell you what, because they're high-quality moulds. That's the most important thing. And look at the bottom, borders 4. And that's the one we were using along with this almost a coin style. Almost could be quite Roman as well. There's lots of ways you could see these. And I think they're a perfect accompaniment to your one-day special. I think they'll make it a lot easier to get more out of the kit. Buy them as a collection, which is saving you a few pounds. But also you can buy them individually if you go online onto the website and do your shopping. So it's something for everyone on there. 630485. Now, the totem pole. It's been used upside down, and Catherine ingeniously, in one of her better moments, used it as a lamp stand, which I think is brilliant. But the totem pole tells a story, and the totem pole's always told a story. That was the whole idea, and I'm sure your art will. They do come with 2 plaques, which give you a little sentiment inside each of those plaques, which is fabulous. £27.99, the craft store price. 053712 being your item number for that one. Don't forget to do your shopping online. See, that really highlights the detail, doesn't it? That silver in there's beautiful. Angel's wings maybe on there. We use them for petals, for flowers. It's all about snippability with those. Now then, bugs and beetles. You've got some butterflies in here and bugs and really not scary ones. These are sort of very detailed mixed media versions in here. Again, why not use them with your hot glue gun and resins and put glitters in them and gilding flakes and beads and whatever you want. Or go look at the jewelled one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Is that something? It's from Raiders of the Lost Ark, isn't it? It's got that sort of wonderful sort of feel about it. But then, because you can go very traditional if you want to do, just paint them white for a party to put on a table as part of a table dressing. Make candlesticks. There's lots of ways of embracing this craft and creating things you want to create. And remember, if you create something, you can sell it as well. So on FlexiBuy, you save £3 on that particular one. 312432. Now that's the brand new items we brought in as part of a one-day special. The butterfly though, always, anything butterfly, always busy, whether it be a die, whether it be a stamp. But here you've got the butterfly wings, so now you have the choice. You make the body out of whatever you want. Here in this instance, it's been made out of one of the perfume bottles I'm about to show you, but of course it could be anything, couldn't it? It could just be a rolled up tube with a face on. I don't know, that's because that's what the kids will do. £19.99, including your postage and packaging on this one, 908,782. I know that's a big favourite. And finally at the end, perfume bottles, favourite perfume, whatever it may be. And these have been done in sort of resin, but of course, as we've said, everything we've mentioned, the weird and the wonderful, when it comes to zero designs, could be put through these, because they're all washable, they're all sort of like being silicone is the ultimate non-stick, isn't it? So we're all using it for baking now, because it's such a great product, and what you end up with is something unique, and that's what we're all after in craft. Now, if you're spending money with us today and you want to get a bit flexible, there's always a way of spreading the cost of your craft. Have a look at this.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Do you know what, ladies and gentlemen, you know when you've sort of made it in your career, when you're one of your instructions just before coming back to live TV is, Dean, stand behind the totem pole. And you go, yeah, that's it, I've made it then. All right, Chris. 053712. We just want to say that a lot more people decided, yeah, no, totem pole, that tells me a story. I can do lots with that. That's one of the items there. Under £30 at £27.99. Right, let's find out what else Catherine has for us.
Well, the totem pole, first of all, I hold this to the front camera so we can see the detail on here. Again, this is the HydroFlow again, so no paintwork, no wax or anything on there, you know, but just to show you how this comes from the mould. Again, whichever mediums you're using, you're going to pick up that wonderful, wonderful detail. And always look at ways of breaking things down. Now, I am going to bring in the flower that I did earlier again. We're going to put a third layer on it, and then I'm going to make a different type of flower using the totem pole.
I can't wait.
See, when is a totem pole not a totem pole? When it's a flower. And our little worm friend needs a flower to live in. Or to, yeah, he needs a little flower. So we are going
I just saw the future
pole.
there. That's the trouble. I'm a bit upset. I saw the future.
So my flower, it looks a little bit like a poppy. I've used, again, the wire from the telephone to make the stem. I've used flourishes from the door knocker to make the leaves. And I've used part of the totem pole for the flower head. So we're going to put a third layer on there. We'll make it even more dimensional. Already you can see how that's shaping. Obviously, it's just in white clay at the moment, but if I wanted to colour it, that's when the detail's really going to come out. So we'll start with, we're just going to take, actually, I'm going to do a smaller layer using the wing area on the totem pole. You don't, I normally say fill the mould right up, you know, really compact that clay down, but because this is a flower, I don't want it too bulky, so I'm just going to use some of the clay and push that into the mould. Doesn't matter if I'm getting exactly where I want it or not, as long as I am picking up at least some of the area that I want to use, because then I can snip away with the rest of it. So I'm actually going to take this one a little bit smaller. Yeah, I think we'll go there. And then if I bring my little flower back in, just to give it some movement, I'm going to pleat that. And then attach that third layer. And clay, if it's got any moisture in it, the air dry clay that we have here, it will stick to itself. So there we have another layer. So you can see how that has changed totally. Now, because there's a lot of, it's better view if I'm going to hold this, I'm going to try not to let it sort of fall apart, but you can see the detail from the mould there
if
on the outside.
that was sugar paste, and that put on a cake and quite diverse, like a wedding cake or something. You don't have to. It's not, yes, I know it's skill. There's lots of skills in doing wedding cake decoration and cake decoration generally, but that would work so nice as a sugar paste piece, wouldn't it?
It would. But my tip would probably be pre-colour your fondant or your clay first. So you're not. You can also accentuate the detail afterwards. But now to try and get in with paints in there, if I want to change the colour totally, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. So I've mixed up some clay in some different yellows. So I've got different shades. Good tip is to put a little bit of corn flour into your mould. And I thought, well, you know what, that is almost like a flower as though it's coming into bloom and opening out. You've seen it from one direction, but let's have a fuller flower. So I didn't practice this, so if it doesn't work, I do apologise, but we're going to go for it anyway.
We're winging it. Yeah. I thought you were going to say, OK, let's have a dead flower. We've had a nice, we've had a nice spring-like flower. Let's have one with all the leaves dropped off. Nothing surprised me now.
It might end up being that. So we'll take one petal there. I'm going to start with the darker colour. And because you've got the wings at both sides, Dean, you've got the opposite way for the shapes.
You've got a mirror image, haven't you? And I just said the versatility of Zuri design. That's the point we are. There is a point in all of this. You know, we like to have lots of fun here, especially in craft. I've always been an advocate of fun in craft. And it's really to show you, don't take it too seriously. You know, look at the moulds, cut them about, and have an afternoon of fun. I think everyone thinks, oh, it's a mould, it has to be that, and I will put it out, and it's all it ever will be. But if you start doing what Catherine's doing and just being a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Weird. Sorry, thanks, Chris. Creative. I meant creative. It shows you that you'll be surprised out of playing at some amazing designs come out.
You certainly will. So, I'm going to do a fourth petal. Now, this one is a little bit paler in colour, but we'll not worry about that. Yeah, I mean, we've not mentioned jewellery this hour so much, have we?
We mentioned it a bit at the beginning.
We mentioned the bangle, didn't we? But
yeah, the bangle.
Think about, I'm going to try and fit in the insects as well this hour, just because we've got some to demould. I love to think of those as brooches and jewellery pieces as well.
They're being really naughty in there, ladies and gentlemen.
I know, I can hear them.
Silly. I like it, though. Yeah. Then we've had lots of emails in people, the chocolate versions of everything. You know, Easter all the way through to birthdays. I mean, you could. I suppose you could really, with a mould, you decide what it is. I mean, you could turn these into any occasion. I mean, already I'm seeing a daffodil leaf there.
Daffodil, actually.
That's Easter, isn't it?
Actually,
Mother's Day's in March.
See, straight away there's the trumpet of the daffodil.
It is.
There.
See.
You can see that.
There is some sensible stuff you can make.
Yeah. No, I probably want 5 petals in. I've only got 4 at the minute.
I'm going to refer you back, ladies and gentlemen, to a conversation we had before we came on air this morning at like stupid o'clock. And Catherine had eyes on matchsticks. I said, I haven't slept! The first thing she said to me is, I haven't seen you for years. I haven't slept! And now I can see the result of that statement from earlier on.
Oh, dear. Oh. Well, there's a lot. Could you really expect me to sleep last night? No, I was working with you today, Dean.
Oh, yeah.
After all these years.
It happens, you know. What do you mean, because you're stressed?
Basically.
No, I'm new here. Come on, big me up a bit. Don't do that to me. I'm not that bad.
No, it's lovely. It's lovely. It is
we
lovely.
Always
I am going to make another petal, but you can see where I'm going with this one. So this is a really open flower. If you do any more figures, I'll finish that one off because it needs a centre and to...
Is it my time to talk? It's like being at home. If you want to go and hang the washing out, I'll carry on with it.
I'm going to find something to make the centre with.
Okay. Well, leave Catherine to be creative, and we'll come back to her in just a second. Someone emailed in, said do a chocolate totem pole. Nothing wrong with that. 053712. It's pretty much, I think, my director saying anything made out of chocolate isn't bad, and I think he's right. I mean, why not? Orange chocolate, peppermint chocolate, this one over here, Prosecco chocolate, never heard of it. £27.99 gets you this wonderful opportunity to be creative. If you like to paint, if you like to use maybe alcohol pens, or you've got something that would go on to the medium that you've used, i.e. the clay or whatever, these are going to be perfect for you. I think the kids will love them as well, to sit there, right, paint that. perfect. Hours of fun for the family. 053 712. From the fridge to the oven and everything in between. I mean, remember, all these moulds have been designed to do that. Are we OK to come back?
We can come back.
We can come back.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but we've got the 5 petals together. So, yeah, flowers aren't perfect, are they? I'm just going to use, again, I'm improvising. I'm just going to use the end of the rolling pin just to sort of stick that centre down.
That looks like a daff. Do a trumpet in the middle of that. That looks amazing, Catherine.
Oh, let me just grab a little bit of red clay and I can mix a bit more of an orange then.
Just get carried away now. We are on telly. I have to remind them sometimes to get as a craft. You go, oh, I know what I'll do. No. Totem pole over here, but I've come back to our main item, which is the one-day special that Catherine's using, chipping it about. We've gone over towards, obviously, the totem pole. Even I've lost it now. The totem pole, but can I just bring you back to the fact there's 2 wonderful mid-century telephones and that wonderful door knocker, which actually does move and works. And as Catherine said, these are 3-dimensional items, even back to back on that one. I think you won't find anything as... I haven't seen moulds this big on this type of thing. I've seen lots of smaller moulds that make big things, but to have the main item in one, what would you say, one mould, one... What do you one make? What do you call it? What's the technique? Is it a mould? I don't know what you call it.
You make castings.
In one one cast.
Yes.
Thank you. One cast. That's why she's here. 9 people, 1 answer. There you go, 944179. Please get them. Over 60% of the stock is already gone. It's only here till 6 o'clock tonight, and then the price goes only one way, and it's north. There you go. And you've got 2 payments of £19.99, so if you want to spread the cost of your crafting, you can as well, and it's all available on the website, craftstore.com. Oh, you've gone pink. Oh,
yes,
see, that's how quick it was.
Yes.
I've just said that, and you've made another flower.
Know. Well, this is the trumpet that you wanted. I'm actually thinking that the detail should be on the inside of the trumpet, because I think we're going to see more of it that way, so I'm just going to switch it over.
Who'd have thought when you started using these yesterday that today you got to the point where you've made a flower and you've made a worm, but we won't talk about that. But it just shows you, again, the snippability and how these moulds can be used.
That is improvised a little bit, you know, it's not...
But do you know what?
You can see where...
I like it.
Do you?
I know, because I like the ruffleness of it, because you can't get that with it, because they do get a bit ruffly, don't they?
They do, yeah.
And then when that goes hard, obviously it's going to be super lightweight, but quite strong.
Yeah.
Stick them on stalks, and you've got yourself sort of an Easter display. We have an Easter display at home. I don't get involved, obviously, but Mrs. Dean likes to do an Easter display, something eggs or daffodils or something. And it's the first time of spring, isn't it, Daff? So look at that. Maybe this year. Oh yeah. I can't unsee that now. And when I come, do you know? You know, if you see me, everyone's going to just look and laugh and point now, aren't they? Brilliant. 944179 is what it's all about. Lots of fun. The vintage doors, yeah, with me. Yeah, thanks, Chris. Let's have a look again. We haven't got as many. This is so hot off the press. There's not as many finished samples as you wanted to get, because sometimes in this one day, especially where the world is at the moment, we're getting our products in. We do the best we possibly can. But I want to just bring your attention to this wonderful thing here. Now, I was encouraged by my producer this morning to use the knocker, and it broke. So, but it does actually look. It works. So it actually is a moving, workable thing on a box here. Now, this box has actually been used with the border on the lid. And I don't know about you, imagine presenting someone with a gift inside a box like that you've created and you've crafted. That's what it's about. You've created something really unique, but it doesn't just come with that. The telephones, for me, are just a joy. These have been moulded and are used with all sorts of resins. You know, again, we've used air-dry clay, but it's things like waxes that give that wonderful antique metal feel. But that doesn't have to be just the look, does it? It could be any colour, from that all the way through to a Bakelite type look, or chocolate. Remember, don't forget, stick your chocolate in. Now, with the chocolate, I want to say on this, we've been honest with these moulds, there's such a lot of detail. You may struggle with chocolate if you don't do it absolutely perfect, but my thinking is, if one bit does break off, you can get hot chocolate, you can fix chocolate, can't you? You just put a little bit of chocolate, mould it together like glue, use the chocolate as the glue, nobody knows. Top of a cake, and you know how expensive decorated cakes are now, even something for the kids now, really expensive. Do something unique, do something different, even things like, as long as it's not over 220, by the way, it's anything pourable that's edible. You're going to have so much fun with this, aren't you? And in the meantime, though, get your waxes out, get crafting, and get antiquing.
Definitely. Definitely. Right, the door knocker again. I will go through how to put this together just for anybody that didn't catch the earlier shows. But this one again is resin. It's pretty much cured now, but you can, as long as you can take it from the mould if it's resin. You can still add the waxes even if it's not fully cured. Now I did have one of the colours of the waxes. We get 3 together. This is the I've forgotten again, the something blaze. This one.
I keep forgetting.
Phoenix Blaze.
Phoenix Blaze.
Yeah, so this morning I did coat the whole of the casting with the Phoenix Blaze, but I'm just going to pick up a little bit of the gold as well and almost blend those together, because you can do, and I think the gold in particular, the Venetian gold, really does make that design pop. Those details really do show. So if we just hold this one to the front again so we can have a really good look at it, because it's incredible the amount of detail in here. Then we'll do the handle now, and then I'll go through them. Look at that! Isn't that just amazing?
Is that a dragon? Is it a wolf? Is it meant to? I'm trying to decide, is that just us seeing stuff, or is that the design? It's crazily good.
Well, it is definitely some sort of animal, or some sort of creature. You can decide what it is, but it is glorious, isn't it? It
but
really,
I have to
really
say,
is.
it is bonkers that how much detail is in that. Really, you couldn't do
really
that
is.
any other way. It's like the most impressive embossing you've ever seen in your life.
Exactly.
If you think about it. We are down to the last 10 minutes of the show. Don't worry, there are some more shows coming up a little bit later on. I'm assuming. I'm guessing. Are you doing this again
We've
later?
got 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Final
Okay,
call.
that's the final live viewing of this. Price will stay low until 6 because, of course, it's a one-day special, which means it's for one day. Hints in the title, but all brand new. Haven't seen this before. We do have other collections and other Zuri designs on our website if you want to go and have a look at those and check those out and have a shop around. And you might as well have a window shop, or as my other half says, have a mooch round the shops. And I go, oh, here we go.
That's a word I've not heard for a while. Mooch.
Mooch round the shops.
Yeah,
it's used it all the time. Yeah. Not enough mooching, is there? But you're just mooching around the shops. But it starts with food, because she doesn't want to take me round hungry. She calls it a compliant meal. She goes, because when I've had a meal, I'm compliant then.
I like that. I like that a lot. Right, okay, so I've just waxed up also the handle part, the bit that moves. Still quite malleable. This is not fully cured, but again, it's done in resin. Look at that detail once again. Yeah. I just see that as faux handles on furniture.
I agree.
Recycling.
Yeah, definitely.
Would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Again, pieces of jewellery. I mean, you can snip into these. You can take elements out of them as well. Now, when it comes to the mould itself, if I just bring that in, there's 2 little indentations. It's very hard to see them. You can see some of the resin. Right, they are important because they are the hinges.
Right.
Okay, so you want it to move.
Yeah.
You want them to move, then you need to take those 2 little bits out. Obviously with clay or fondant or something that's soft, they may distort a little bit as you try and take them out, so you might have to sort of reshape them a bit. So if you want something to move and be rigid, I would probably say the resin is the best way to go again. But very easy to put together, because you have, if I just grab my trusty paintbrush again and point out, you can see little indentations on the casting here, one at one side, one at the other. You've got the handle point that just sits into there beautifully, and I've managed to lose one of my hinges. It's here somewhere, but they are very small. I've left this purple just so you can see it. You will need to fix that over the top. Now obviously you're going to have to glue that down. I would probably say if you want it to move, you're going to have to use something that you can be very precise with, so maybe a super glue. You may find with some materials, some mediums, particularly air dry clay, because it shrinks a little bit, that some pieces might shrink more than others, so you might have to sort of do a few adjustments. Or if you're really struggling, take a bit of sandpaper to the resin if you're struggling with that as well. But for me, you are not going to better the detail that you get there with the door knocker, because that is just incredible. And it is very symmetrical in both pieces, actually, the larger pieces. So if you take 2 castings and put them back to back, I do have another one, but it's not resin, so it might have changed in size a little bit. This is actually fondant. That's fondant with edible lustre on there. So we're not going to eat it because we've had all sorts of other you know, crafty things around. Obviously, if you're going to use fondant or anything edible, you do that in your kitchen under nice, clean...
in a clean environment.
Yeah. But, so it might be slightly different, but do you know, there's actually, it hasn't really shrunk, has it? You can see there, if I put those back to back, how they will fit.
I'm just seeing a big lump of chocolate.
That would be.
You could put two pieces of chocolate, then line it with something, put a filling in, and make them really sort of like lovely chocolates, couldn't you?
You could,
and
couldn't
then
you?
put that in a cello bag, put it inside, and you've made someone a lovely thing.
Why not make your chocolate pieces and put them into a gift box, and then decorate the gift box with the same.
But put a note: don't eat the box.
But don't eat the box. You could make a chocolate box.
Oh, here we go. I knew you were going to say that.
You could make a chocolate box, couldn't you? That's
with Eat
totally
Me on
edible.
the front.
Yes, totally edible.
It's getting weird now. But you're right, because as soon as you go down the food road to this, it becomes really exciting. I think we seem to get people... Maybe it's the sugar rush that we think we're going to get. It's true, though, isn't it? What is really, for me, I've done 2 shows with you today, what's really stood out with this is the versatility of a product. You want a product to do as many things as you possibly can, and this really does that. With Catherine's help, we've had some fun, but really believe that, you know, you'll get as much value out of this as you can possibly get. And you can buy it today for $39.98, and it's a big saving. As you can see there, £14 saving. There's not many places these days, because people say, oh, it's only £3 off. You go anywhere and ask for money off at the minute. Anywhere. They're like, that's the price. That's the price, because that's what it is. And we go, OK. But with these sort of savings, with these special offers for one day, it's worth considering. And is this something you're going to have for years and years to come? 944-179. It is a one-day special. Now then, if you want to buy things individually, don't forget to go shopping, because we can buy them individually. Because everyone's got a favourite, Catherine, haven't they? Whenever you go
everybody's
shopping,
got a budget as well, and it's nice to accommodate that.
Exactly that. So the budget-wise will all appear on the website. So you can either buy these individually, and you can also buy the not the frames, the actual borders that we did earlier on. They're available individually as well, so bear that in mind. Oh, and the bugs apparently are very, very busy. Details. The Steampunk Bug Beetle collection is a 3-piece set for $74.97. So it's a nice place to end, I think, because we haven't seen much of these, have we?
We haven't. So we've got one. We have not demoulded this, so I've not cheated. Now, again, I've just got to mention about the flexibility of the moulds and also the different mediums. You've got some very fine detail here. So with the legs in particular, if you're using something like your fondant or your air dry clay, again, these are the vulnerable areas. Air dry clay is quite simple. You can put some jewellery wire into those areas and sort of encase them inside, so it adds that strength. Obviously, you don't want to do that with your fondants if you're going to eat them. This is resin, but again, it has not fully cured, so it's malleable. So at this stage, I could actually bend those legs. I would probably have to sort of use something to keep them in position, but give it more movement. You know, there's that flexibility in there. I could lift the wings a little bit more. So you've got the ability to shape these as well. Now, personally, I think those butterfly wings would be great to put one of these bugs inside. So instead of a body, have a bug within a bug. I think that would also work.
Yeah.
You're not convinced with that one, do you?
I'm just going with it now. I have nothing to say. Because the thing about it, creativity takes many forms. And who am I to say it doesn't work? Because, yeah, absolutely, you do whatever you want, you know. It's, what is... It's a bejewelled, but B2, if you're only these movies that are adventure movies, I sort of talk about the Raiders Lost Ark, that type of thing. These are sort of things crawling up the walls and stuff. And a lot of the stuff is done from moulds, and a lot of special effects start with moulds and people. And I'd say that what gets me about this, Catherine, is not the mould, it's how someone took the digital design and turned it into a mould.
Exactly.
I mean, the technology for this sort of money.
There is, do you know, this is what people don't appreciate. People look at the mould and think, yes, I know it's the best quality silicone that I'm going to find. I know there's lots of detail in there. But where are the costs? Do you know, the costs are so expensive. Making the plates to create the designs in the first place, you have to create, and this is what jewellery is so good at. They could take plates and reuse them and just add bits. They don't. They make totally new plates for every single design. From those plates, then of course you've got the expense of all of that wonderful silicone, all of the work that's done with the designers, you know, the artwork, the graphics, all that sort of thing is done as well. And then the manufacturing costs have shot up, but for obvious reasons, in the last year. You know, and you are getting value for money. We said it earlier. You think of how many times you're going to use this. Think of the angel policy. Think of selling what you've made. You can't take the cast and just sell the cast, but you can certainly create projects and you can sell those. Now, just as I put the final little bit of wax on here, I probably would work a little bit longer on this, but straight away, you see, I'm back to, again, those brooches. To big buttons on bags, you could drill little holes in there and stitch them on. You know,
Fabulous.
that would make the most amazing brooch on a shawl or something like that.
We didn't do that. Brooches, jewellery. I mean, we've gone down the jewellery road, because of course you use resin and stick a jewellery pin in the back while it's drying. You have got something. I'm expecting for a spectacular hat for a wedding or something.
Yes. May I turn my back to the camera? Could I do that? If you shape this very quickly, then of course you can make your baronets or
Do you
your
know
hair
what?
slides.
That's made up for Worm Man. That is. Big finish. I like a big finish. Catherine, an absolute pleasure. Thanks for having me today. One more show at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
Chance to see you one day special one more time and more stuff. I might just tune in because goodness knows what you're going to come up with next. It's been an absolute pleasure this morning. Go and check out your baskets. Get yourself some amazing stuff. There's still lots more here on the craft store. Heartfelt Creations coming up with Nikki, and I don't know who's doing that show. But anyway, more of that after this. Right then, Fleur's flower forming, foaming, you know that one. Make It Joey's back with more of his stuff a little bit later on. But now, paper crafting with Heartfelt Creations. It's been a pleasure. Have a great day. Take care.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good afternoon. Yes, we are in the middle of our Flextravaganza event. I always have to think about how I say that because it's quite a tongue twister. Now, what that means for you at home is all you need to do is spend just £1 or more, obviously, and it will open your Flexi Buy basket, which means then you can spread the cost. So that's brilliant. That's across everything on the website, excluding, obviously, your Freedom membership. Now, I am joined by the fabulous Nikki. Hi, Nikki.
Hello, are you all right?
I am fine. I'm good. And
good.
we have got a brand new set of dies, haven't we, for us?
We have, yes, and they are exclusive as they are not actually getting launched worldwide until Wednesday. That's the 26th, isn't it?
I think so.
Yes, so
Yes,
it is
good.
Wednesday. They will get launched worldwide. So you're actually getting to see these first. And they are an amazing, beautiful set of dies that are going to make your crafting so easy. We said, you put one of these dies on a card and it instantly makes it into something premium. It looks special and it's just so, and it's up to you then how you sort of decorate it, but the main part has been done by the beautiful dies.
Excellent. Now, speaking about the beautiful dies then, I can show you them here. So this one, and obviously I'll show you some samples in a second. So this one has, you can sort of create gatefolds with this one, can't you, Nikki?
You can. So this is the butterfly one.
Yeah.
And it comes in 3 sections. So the outer 2 sort of really decorative parts you don't have to use, so it's up to you again on how you actually use that die. They do, and I've forgot the measurement again. Why do I forget the measurement?
Hang on, I've got it, I've got it. It's 2.75 inches by 6.75 inches for either or. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, but the actual die itself, I think, is it that makes it 5 by 6?
What did Meg say? 6 by 16 and a half.
Yeah, I was just trying to work out what size card it makes, that was why. So it was the outer edge one.
I'm not sure.
And I don't
we'll
have
try
the
and get it
measurements.
measured,
I'll tell
don't
you
worry.
what, I've actually got a measurement here.
Nice. Just while Nikki's measuring, if you do want this die set individually, it is at the bottom of the screen. It's £24.99. Lovely.
It's easy, and I should have known it. It's 5 by 7.
Okay.
So
there you go.
What size card you're going to be able to create with this.
Excellent. Right then, so that's your first one. Then the second one is beautiful. Well, they're all beautiful. There we go. So you've got that wonderful ornate frame. And you've also got the 2 little corners. So this one should be the flourish. So again, you can get that individually. It's at the bottom of the screen. Then the next one that we have, you bear with me, there we go. We've got the panels, those wonderful panels. Now, so this one is the classic companion border die. And then last but not least, here we go. Oh, and this one was the most popular individually, by the way. And then we have this one, which is our filigree. It doesn't really matter which way around to turn it, really, does it? So I'll go through the details, and then I'll show you some samples if you like. Now, as a Freedom member, you have got a whopping £32.50 saving. Now, as we've been price establishing, each of these individually is £24.99. So that's a whole die set and then some that you are getting, that you're not paying for. So as I said, we have got it on Freedom and we've also got it on FlexiBuy. Of course we have. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of $33.73, but we are half the stock gone after the first live hour. Very busy for this, very, very busy. So, yep, hasn't launched anywhere else yet, just here. 167355. Then if I look at some samples, or you look at the samples, I'll hold them up. We've got this one, which, like I said, this is the most popular individually. It's lovely. I was saying earlier, wasn't I? I've called it the wibbly wobbly one.
The wibbly wobbly one, but this one is so versatile and really easy to create your gatefold card, but you don't necessarily have to make a gatefold card with it. But the possibility is there.
Nice.
To create your wibbly wobbly gatefold card.
We like that. I've got this one. Should just mention that it is also on immediate dispatch. Normally it's on extended delivery for Heartfelt, but nope, not today. We've got it. We can send it out to you. Yeah. And then we've got this beautiful one. How ornate is that gorgeous frame? Really is. Now, here's a clever one because the wibbly wobbly bit has been cut and used either side. So it's a lovely one, that, isn't it?
So, as I say, not necessarily a gatefold card.
Yep.
Just use it as a decorative die as well. And then that bottom bar there at the bottom, that is from the side panel, isn't it?
It is, yeah, which is gorgeous. And this is another one. This just shows you, actually, this particular sample shows how they all really mix and match because it's from each of the different ones. So we've got the actual ornate, beautiful frame. Then you've got the strip, shall we call it that? And then also we've got your wibbly wobbly. Right then, so as I said, you've got £32.50 saving as a Freedom member, and of course your postage is covered. So it is a why not deal. You might as well become a Freedom member if you're not, because you're still saving money. 167355. Now, we have got the clematis, I never know. Now, you are already shopping ahead for this. So you've got your stamps and your dies to match. And again, if I turn this around, you'll get an idea of a little bit of inspiration. Wonderful to layer up. And they're beautiful, aren't they? Lovely flowers. And of course, Nikki, you've also got the paper pad.
I have got the paper pad.
Do you want to have a flick through?
So, as the name suggests, the actual images in the paper pad are your clematis, which are really kind of, I would say, quintessentially English, aren't they, clematis, in your old cottage garden, and that's what Heartfelt have given us. So with all Heartfelt papers, you have got your matting and layering that's been done for you. So you've got panels in here to be able to create really easy, quick cards. And then I'm going to turn it over just to show you, you are getting 2 of each design in your paper pad, and it is double-sided. So this is for all those crafters out there that probably may be the first time you've actually seen Heartfelt Creations.
Yep.
And the format for the paper pad is very, very similar every time, but obviously with a different theme, but slightly differs from month to month. So you've got your smaller panels in there as well. You've even got some tabs down there that you can actually stamp your sentiments on as well.
Lovely.
Rather than Heartfelt give us the sentiments, we can now go through our stash of scent stamps or even handwrite on there if you want to. So there's the other side of that, that gorgeous climbing clematis down the side on that trellis. And the images that you are seeing, sort of like here, you can see the birdhouse, the beautiful birdhouse, the little birds, the flowers. They all kind of are available in the stamps and dies as well. So if you're more into your stamping and colouring, you have got that option coming up. You've got your cottage in there as well that works really well with so many other collections that we've got. And it just keeps on going. It's so pretty, so elegant, isn't it? I think we're all fighting for the cottage,
I know
to be
we
honest,
are,
aren't
aren't we? We like that.
We say this every time. And there's your birdhouse there as well with your little cute birds. And lots of images in here do work alongside a lot of other Heartfelt paper pads as well.
Lovely.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Nice.
So this is where Heartfelt differ, and this is why I always say it's more of a paper kit, because the dies that you can buy that match the stamps also match the elements in the paper pad, which means that if we want to make an easy, really quick card, and let's face it, we don't always have time to stamp and colour, you've got the elements in there. And if you just look, you've got 2 of each design.
Yeah, that's great, that is.
I mean, there's just so many in there to go at. And then, of course, you've got your pretty backdrop there on the other side. And then you've got your trellis here as well. Again, the die will fit as well.
Yep.
I'm trying to keep it all neat and tidy, but it doesn't always work like that.
All good.
As I say, you've got some pretty patterns in here as well. You've got your more solid colours. But when I say solid, it's not really solid because you've got a pattern on there. You've got a sort of like a triangular design sort of watermark in there. You've got a script going along there as well. So it's not just totally plain. You've got your flowers here as well that you can use in your flower shaping mould that we do have on the show today. And then you've got your 6x6s, you've got more panels there. And the colours are just pretty.
They are. It's like greens and lilacs.
I'm thinking Mother's Day. This would be a great collection for Mother's Day. Definitely. I mean, I'm sure. Have we got the papers individually?
Oh, we do we?
Oh,
excellent.
Oh, I wasn't sure of that, because maybe you went for the climbing clematis last year when we launched it.
Yeah.
This would be a great time, because we don't always bring paper pads back.
Oh, no, I'm really pleased about that.
And they are always the first item to sell out. And then you've got that gorgeous deep purple there, and of course those tags at the back. But it is a really pretty kind of summery collection.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So, at the bottom of the screen, if you've already got the stamps and the dies, and you just want to top up, because obviously your paper pad is your consumable, that is £17.99, 763162. Or if you want the whole collection, because you missed out on it last time, then you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20.99, and you have a £10 saving. I love that on the screen it says, Heartfelt Creations, Climbing Clematis Creative Essentials. Very easy to say. Say that 10 times really, really quick. I've got a few lovely samples. I mean, they're beautiful flowers, absolutely glorious. And also you get the leaves as well. And then we have this one here. Stunning, lovely composition. Oh, it's got a little bird on it. But you just can't beat flower dies and stamps, can you? Beautiful, and it's for all different occasions: birthdays, sympathy, weddings, whatever. Thinking of you, thank you cards, sorry, whatever. Yeah, sorry, no. Right, so 2 payments of £20.99, £10 saving. Item number is 968480. Now we do have more on the website as well. We've got the clematis spray, etc. So do go to thecraftstore.com. But first, let me hand over to Nikki.
Right, so on this one, the die set that I'm going to use is that gorgeous butterfly. Okay, so it does come in 3 separate parts. Okay, so my suggestion is it will cut far, far better if you leave these out first, even if you wanted to use the decorative dies. Pop that one through first and then pop this part in. So if I just grab what I've got here, so I've got some elements already cut out. So what I mean by that is I would cut that out first. Okay, so you're going to have 2 halves, and I'm not sure where the other half's gone. I've lost half a butterfly.
Oh.
There's the other half.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. So that's what you're going to get. But when it comes out, it will be connected at the top and the bottom. So what you want to do, if you want to create a gatefold card, you're just going to snip the top and the bottom. If you want a full card, you're just going to keep that together and just glue that on to your card. Okay, so what I meant was about putting that through second was just adding that and then putting that through. Whether or not you're keeping them together or not, you can still pop that one that side, and basically you can see where it needs to go, because the around the edge, the border around the edge, you just want exactly the same.
Yeah.
And then when you die cut that out, there's my half there. That is what you're going to get. Now, I do know a lot of people sort of like go, yeah, but I brought decorative dies before and they're just not going to cut out. And I know what you're thinking, Nick has not die cut that on air, that's a difficult one. So I'll tell you what, let's do it.
Okay.
Because I would be thinking exactly the same.
Right.
I was, those customers out there now, those people, crafters out there watching the shows, and I always used to think, they haven't done that on air, that's not as easy as it looks. But it really is. Heartfelt dies are really, really good quality dies.
Is it right they have like a special coating as well?
Yeah, that's
I read
what
your
I was
mind.
going to say. They have a coating on, so if you look, it's not like a dull colour, it's got like a shine to it. And that's a coating on it, which means that it helps release that paper once you put it through. But as I say, if I was going to put it all through, yes, I would have difficulty. I'd probably have to put it through my die cutting machine maybe 8-9 times, depending on your machine. But I'm just going to put it through once more. So that's 3 times. And the reason I did it that 3rd time wasn't because I didn't think it would have cut. It was so that it helps it release that little bit easier. And look at that.
Perfect.
Most of that is on my die cutting machine.
Lovely.
On my plate.
Yeah.
Which goes to show how easy that is. And then all I'm going to do...
Yeah, they are just...
There we go.
falling
a little
out.
flick. And yes, this does get all over my house. I have wooden floors everywhere, apart from the stairs.
Right.
And it seems to wait until I get up the stairs, and then I walk up the stairs and I walk back down and I think, that's all my die cut.
Yeah.
Bits and pieces all over the
Got to get the
stairs.
vacuum out.
These little bits and glitter, absolute nightmare. I could never say to anyone I'm not a crafter.
Definitely.
Because I wouldn't get away with it. So, as you can see, that has die cut through perfectly. And this is a 300 GSM cardstock as well.
Right, okay.
So it is a really good heavyweight. This is actually the Pink Frog.
Oh, lovely.
Super smooth.
So the fact it's gone through 300 GSM, again, that just shows the quality. Oh, and isn't that so beautifully
You've got
detailed?
some little pop-up bits there as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I've done is, just pop that to one side, and that to one side for a second. I've decided I'm going to do a little bit of colouring on this one. So let me find the right wig, that's it. Okay, so that's going to sit together like that. I've already added some colour to this one. And I was just going around the edge in that bright green. Going that nice. But you see, if you wanted to, you could use that as a cutout piece within a card.
Very nice. Now,
as
if
I
you
say,
do
so many different varieties and different ways you can do this.
Absolutely. If you do want the daubers, they come as 2 sets of 6. Maybe yours are a bit well loved, or you haven't got any yet. It's just $13.99 for 2 sets of 6. 069154 is your item number for those. Oh, and of course, keep having to remind myself that, of course, you're only going to pay £6.50 today because, obviously, you're going to be opening up your flexi basket. Nice. There we go. Okay, back to you, Nikki.
Right, so I'm just adding some colour. So I'm just going to come over to this side. I'm not really going to do it so it matches or anything. I'm just going to go with it. So I know all my edges are green and all the kind of leafy filigree bits in there is going to be green. I actually do like to use my oxides for this type of colouring because you've got that really nice deep sort of chalky colour.
Yeah. And this colour actually goes really well with the greens in the paper
It
pad.
does very well, yes. And this one is called Twisted Citron.
Ah, yes.
It's actually one of my favourite greens at the moment. I'm not a green fan, to be fair. I'm a bit like, not really, but like this lime green's really kind of caught my eye. Nice and bright.
Yeah,
and
zingy.
And zingy, I like that word, zingy.
You can have it.
So, as I say, I normally would use Twisted Citron, but for some reason I didn't bring my purple. So, not my Twisted Citron, sorry, my oxides. So I've just picked up some archival that I've got with me.
Okay.
And it actually works really well, so just add that colour there. But you can just see the detail in this die. It is so pretty and so delicate.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to lift that up. So this one actually lifts out.
Okay.
Add a bit of colour there. And the same to this one. Like that. I've got a few bits in there, so you just need to make sure you poke all of those bits out.
Okay. All right then, so
And
just
then
while you take
I'm
those
just going to
little bits-
finish colouring then, yeah?
That'd be amazing. Thank you
you.
very much. Right, we are getting extremely busy for this brand new die collection from Heartfelt, of course. It is your classic companion dies, exclusive to us for the moment. And you've got beautiful, beautiful dies, haven't you? So ornate. Basically, as a Freedom member, you're not paying for one and a bit of those die sets. And they're big dies, aren't they? Okay, so let's show the dies once more.
Yeah, I think we decided they are 5x7, aren't they?
Yes, I think so. Yes, definitely. There we
got
go.
there.
Beautiful flourish here. So you've got your outer frames, your ornate frame. You've got the, well, slightly smaller. It's still big though, isn't it? And you've got the corners as well. Then we have our 3 beautiful panels there. Now, oh, right, this one is limited stock on its own. There you go, limited stock in its own. Green is on the screen, as Yanis likes to say, and that is £24.99 for that. But of course, yes, today £12.50 because you can split your basket, flexi basket. Then we've got our lovely, again, such a beautiful ornate set of frames. Plus, you've got your corner dies. And then last but not least, oh Alex, am I holding this upside down? Quite possibly. There you go, that's the one with the beautiful butterfly that Nikki is working on there. A couple more samples, I think some I haven't shown you. Okay, got a few more here that you haven't seen. This one has got the butterfly, and again, if you cut it a couple of times, obviously you can layer it up even more and get lots of dimension. That's really pretty. Love this with these colours and the blues. And there you go, you can see that wonderful frame. It's stunning, isn't it? Here's another one with our frame. Gorgeous. Is there any I haven't shown you? Did I show you the one with the belly band? I don't think I did. Hey, whoops. And then we've got this one. So let's open this up. Isn't this gorgeous? Oh, hopefully it won't get stuck. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, Alex. Come on, come on. I did it earlier. And there you go. Excellent. Yes, I was teasing it. I love that one. That's beautiful. Okie dokie. So this is a why not deal. If you are a Freedom member, your quid's in, and also if you're not a Freedom member, you can become one, and you're still saving money once you've paid for Freedom, and it's just £7.97 per month if you want to do that. But going back to this, you've got, as a Freedom member, £32.50 off, which equate, I mean, that's a massive saving, isn't it? And they're beautiful, aren't they? So you're getting one and a bit dies sets for nothing. 167355 is your item number. Now then, you can go for the clematis paper pad on its own. A lot of you going for that. So you may have, like I said earlier, got the dies and the stamps, but you've run out of your papers. They are glorious. The colours are exquisite because in it you've got those wonderful soft greens and lilacs in there. You've got toppers, you've got tags. There's all sorts in here. Obviously it's your 12 by 12 now. The only thing is, I won't be able to give it a flick unless it's stuck together. Apologies. And it's going to take me a while to open it. There you go. Maybe, but you'll be able to see on the front, there you go, you can see all of the different designs. You've got 24 sheets in total and 2 sheets of each design, so you don't have to worry about, oh no, because I like the other side because it is double-sided, so you're fine. That is £17.99. Lots of you going for that one as well. 763162 is your item number. Now, but if you do want the stamp and die set to go with it, then we've got the bundle here. And I love the fact that Heartfelt do this, where stamps and dies match, so that you can cut out your stamped images perfectly, and you're not having to fussy cut them either. And clematises are beautiful flowers, aren't they? You've got a £10 saving. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20.99. 968480 is your item number. Now in that you've got your 4 dies, 4 stamps, and then of course your 24 sheets. I think we said it was 170 GSM actually for that cardstock. All right, then let's have a little look here. Aren't these beautiful, these flowers? Stunning! You gotta love them. They're a really nice shape, and obviously you'll get your different sizes so that you can layer them up, of course. And let's bring this one in. I love it. Absolutely love that. Love it in those colours as well. And last but not least, we've got our little birdies on that one, but it's full of those wonderful florals. £10 off, 2 payments of £20.99, spreading the cost, 968480. Ah, so are we going straight to this one? Clematis spray? Moulds? Clematis spray. Okay, let's have a little look. We've got this beautiful set of dies. Now this, again, very busy, has gone limited. It's just £19.99. Item number is 326698. Now, this one's clever because they've made it into a wreath. Really nice. 19.99. 326698 is your item number. Now we've also got the 3D shaping mould here, and it's perfect with the clematis, isn't it, Nikki? The shaping mould.
Oh, the shaping mould. Oh, do you know, it's one of the best things. There's a lot of really nice things that Heartfelt bring out.
Yeah.
But they bring us the tools as well, and this makes it so easy. It takes all the hard work out of creating your three-dimensional flowers.
Nice. Oh, it's good. You do need a wide mouth die cutting machine.
You do,
though.
yes. So it won't work through. There's quite a list of them, but if you're not 100% sure, just pop onto the Heartfelt website, and there is a full list of machines that it will work with.
Amazing. This one's glued as well. Can't get them open. Maybe for next time. Maybe for next time. I'll get them open while Nikki's demoing. I can show you the back though, so you get an idea. Nice. Right, £21.99. Item number is 802562. Jolly marvellous. Now, we've seen the clematis spray die, but we have also got the clematis spray stamps. Now, they are separate this time rather than being together, so we're just giving you choices. And again, they are absolutely beautiful, and you can see... Oh, stamps, sorry, not... Right, the stamps, it's all going to pieces. You've got 3 of those. Obviously, they match perfectly with the dies themselves. It's £13.99. 443442 is your item number. Next, we've got the birdhouse and the trellis. Now, if you're going for these dies, do you remember the pages that Nikki flicked through on our lovely clematis paper pad? These fit those couple of sheets that they've got there. And it's a large die actually with the trellis and that beautiful birdhouse. Isn't it gorgeous? You can see it there. So you've got your dies. Lovely. That's £19.99. 532368. And then we've also got the corresponding stamps. Lovely. 3 stamps there. And that's £13.99. I mean, the samples are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Love that birdhouse. I love a birdhouse. £13.99. 015224 is your item number. Now, you can shop by brand, of course, and you'll find more on there. And again, just to reiterate that it is on immediate dispatch now. You're not having to wait. Yes, right, I'm going to hand back to Nikki.
Thank you. Right,
Welcome.
So all we've really got to do now is sort of like assemble my card. So there is my panel. So obviously I did cut mine, but I am actually going to be gluing them flat. So what I'm going to do is, this is very fine and very filigree. Okay, so what I want to do is glue them, but I don't want to get glue on these bits, okay? So I'll put them through the wrong way, look. So I'm just going to pull them over like that. There we go.
Okay.
Little tiny leaves, and then what I'll do is I've got some scrap card and that will cover that up. And then basically I'm going to put another piece of scrap card under there on that butterfly, so that wing, that smaller wing. This is only obviously if you're using your spray glue. If you're using a normal glue, then obviously you don't need to do what I've just done. I just find that the spray glue works a lot better for me. Okay, so bring my card back. So I've cut a panel which is the same size basically as, it's a little bit, I just want to make sure I've got that right. Yeah, so I've got a border all the way around the edge, okay? So because I didn't put glue on these bits, I can still lift them up, look. Okay, and then do exactly the same with this one. So bring that back, and then it's these parts on this one that I don't want to get any glue on. And then exactly, oh, if I do it this way on this one, hang on. So I'm going to put that one under there, look, and it's going to stop the glue going on both of those bits if it behaves. There we go. Okay. Oh, apart from it's obviously got glue on and then stuck in my hand. Come on. There we go. And then spray that. Like that. And the lovely, I think it was Adam that actually got me into spray glue. I was doing some gluing one day.
Oh, yeah.
And I was getting in a bit of a mess. And he said, oh, hang on a minute. And he went running through. And he came back with some spray glue.
Oh, did he?
And it does work really well with these. You can see I'm not getting messy. I've got a little bit of movement time still. And there we have my base card.
Wonderful.
So then I'm going to bring that back over.
Stunning colours.
I've got my card blank. And then I've got some of the gold Luxe cardstock from Heartfelt, and if I can't quite see, there we go. I think that probably not quite, it isn't level because I can't actually see unless I go straight over. And do you know, normally I put glue on, wet glue on my double-sided tape, but it did actually come off easy. Right, let me try again, shall we? There. That's better.
Cool. It would bug you, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I've got some tape on this one. Now with this one, I am, if I can get my glue out, because it's a really thick glue that I've got, and it probably doesn't.
Is it bunged up?
Because I don't think if I don't get this straight, it will not come off of.
Right.
So just put in some wet glue. Oh, there we go. Look, it's decided to come out now.
It's going crazy now.
It just stops it from immediately sticking. So just pop that. So there's only a tiny bit of gold coming through, but just enough to blend that through. And then what I've done is I want to bring more gold through. So you can recut, but you don't, I'm not actually going to cut them off there because I only want, it doesn't matter about that bit because I only want the gold wings. So I've cut one, and then this one is one that we cut on the last show. Just trim that off.
Okay.
And I think I probably trimmed it off too far. I did.
It'll be all right.
I should have left the little tab, but never mind. Because if I use a bit of hot glue, that's the wrong one, isn't it?
You've got all the glues. Hot glue,
I've got everything.
Wet glue, spray glue.
And have you noticed, Alex, I've got a new glue gun.
Oh, yes, you have.
I've got a beast of a glue gun now.
You treated yourself.
I did. It was just like, I think these are getting too old now.
Yeah.
So if I'd have left that tab on, like this one, you have actually got a tab on there.
Okay. Just easier then.
It would have been easier, but I'm going to use the glue gun as well because that will be a bit more instant.
Okay.
Like that. Now, you can leave it like that, or if I just bring this one over, you can decorate it up. So I've used some pearls around the edge, some pearls down the centre, some of the clematis flowers on there, but same dies.
That's beautiful. They're both beautiful.
It's just completely up to you. But because you have got that ability to cut them like this, you can use them to create a gatefold card as well.
Nice.
But if you did miss the last show, I'm hoping to get one in a few minutes before the end of the show so I can show you quickly how you can create a gatefold card with them.
Excellent. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you.
I think they'd make really good wedding cards, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah,
now,
definitely.
There's a few samples you haven't yet seen because they were at the front. Look at this beauty. It's a whopper as well, but that is absolutely glorious. So you've got that wonderful frame. Yeah, and there in the centre, gorgeous mantelpiece pleaser. This one, if I bring this in, here you go. Here's an example of the gatefold card that you can open up. Isn't that nice? Stunning. Then we have another one here. And that's actually, yes, that's actually creating a card itself by just by overlapping just slightly the edge of the die. So that makes it pretty, makes it a little bit different. There's the naked side. Oh, now Meg's just come up with a great idea. She said, looking at that shape, she could see there's the body of the butterfly and these are the wings. That's a nice idea. Yeah, definitely could make a butterfly with that one. And here's another beautiful card with that wonderful frame. Don't forget, you have got your florals as well, your clematis that you can go for. Here is another gorgeous sample. The design team, they put so much effort into these, don't they? Really nice. And of course, Nikki.
In actual fact, we have got a design team call.
Oh, have you?
If any of you out there are really into your Heartfelt, if you pop onto Heartfelt blog, I think it's on the website, and I think you'll find it on social media as well.
Great stuff.
But it's only open for a short amount of time, so we haven't got long.
Okay, there you go, calling all Heartfelt fans, and I know there's a lot of you as well. Now, you'll see on screen, if you're just joining us, that we've got a Freedom discount. Now, you may be very new to us here at the craft store. You may have just tuned in from the other side. And if you're thinking about becoming a member, there's lots and lots of benefits. So here is our Miss Leonie to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Lovely jubbly. Right, I am going to hand back to you, Nikki. Got about 20 minutes.
Right, okay, so I was going to leave this till the end, but I am aware that this is going very, very fast individually,
Yes.
so I thought I'd better get this in now. So I'm using that classic companion die, which is it's very, very similar kind of layout to the butterfly one. So you've got your two panels that go in sort of each side.
Right.
If I was to cut it just like that, I mean, it's just so pretty
it is.
because I've got a full die, because the Heartfelt, instead of giving us two separate dies, it's together. But if you wanted it separate, all you've got to do is snip the ends there.
Right.
Okay. And then you could put paper down that and just keep that. Or if you wanted to have those decorative borders, and these really are so elegant and pretty. What you would do is you would take one of your borders, and again, it's completely up to you. Try it in your machine. If you think your machine will take all three dies at once, then obviously please do, but you might find it's just easier if you cut them separately. So what I'm trying to do is make sure that that border is about central, so I've got a nice sort of, the edge is all the same around the edges, and then we'll pop this through. So because this is separate, you've got the ability to cut it within your cardstock. So if you wanted to cut it on the front of your card and just have like a border down the front of your card, you can do, because look how beautifully that cuts out. Just look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is. It's stunning.
It's
very regal.
It's very regal, and do you know, I am really now just getting into using my gold cardstock and my silver cardstock, because I think it completely changes the look of a card from pretty and sort of like stylish to wow. That that looks like it's expensive.
It does.
That's added class to it.
Now, if you want this individually, you need to be really quick because it's £24.99, but it has gone limited stock. We're literally down to single figures on this. 579-426. So very, very busy for this one indeed. I love it because it's something a little bit different as well with that wibbly wobbly bit. Right, back to you, Nikki.
Right, so to create a really quick, easy gatefold card, basically that measures roughly about 5 3/4, just a little bit less. What I did was took, if I just use my dies here, took my dies so I know, and then I measured across there, which I can't think what it was, but it is on the packaging.
Right.
But it's roughly, I just cut it a little bit bigger, so that I've got about ½ an inch each side, or an inch you could even go if you wanted, to create your gatefold. Okay. It's just important that when you close it like that, and you've scored down there, that they kind of reach together. But you don't have to. I mean, you could have it like that. You could make it bigger. But I just think it looks so classy.
It looks like a lace panel, actually.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so then once I've scored that, I'm going to take my glue, if it will come out.
That glue's playing up.
Either wants to come out or it comes out too much. So what I'm going to do is just lay that, just add a little bit more glue there. And then going to make sure it comes just about up to where I've scored it, okay? So that it closes. So then once that's closed, you can just pull that over slightly and make sure that is straight. And then I'll do exactly the same with this side.
Okay.
And there we go.
There you go. I love it in the gold mirror card. Love it in that.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then just close that up and make sure that's straight. And then I've got a little bit of movability because my glue is still wet. Then I can just pull that together and make sure that's straight.
Good.
And then what I've done is I've cut another border in cream.
I love cream and gold
Always
as well.
think white and silver go well together, and cream and gold.
Yeah, because those are warm colours there.
It is.
Yeah.
So, to be honest, I would have done my base in cream. But what I'm going to do is take my border, level that up, and I'm going to snip. And nothing's wasted because this part of the border that I'm not going to use, I will use on another card. So I'm going to do that on both. Okay.
And of course, don't get rid of the bits you've chopped off.
Never ever.
No.
I don't throw anything away. I've got bags and boxes full of bits and pieces. Right, I just want to make sure that that isn't going to... And it's not going to... Come on. What I'll do is... I'll tell you what, we'll snip it with the scissors.
Cool. Always fixable. Now the bundle, we are nearly 65% of this bundle gone. Remember, this is brand new today, exclusive to us for a couple of days as well, and it is on immediate dispatch. And as a Freedom member, you have a fantastic saving, £32.50 off, which is the equivalent to 1 and a bit of your die sets. And they're big dies, aren't they? 167355, but 65% of the stock has gone.
So coming back here, so I did snip that a little bit too close, but I'm quite happy with that because what I would probably do if I was at home, I would put a row of pearls down there. Okay, and then I'll just take that one and put that one that side. And there's my base card, and then I can obviously decorate it inside.
Yes.
And what I would do is put another panel of matching paper, and it'll hide where your card base is.
Yep.
But that's basically
stunning.
That's just one way of putting that together.
I love that. So elegant.
But then you
so
start
classy.
adding your flowers to it, and all your decorative bits like your glitters and your pearls. But the hard work has been done by just using the die.
Yeah, nice. All right, I'll show some samples with this die. Have we still got a little bit of stock, or is it nearly gone? It's hanging on by a thread individually. We've literally just got a couple of these beautiful dies. So here's just another idea of how you can use those dies. Absolutely stunning. So they don't have to be in the centre. Of course, you can see this one. This one, they've been cut. See, you know the bits that Nikki's just chopped off? Save those, and then you pop them to the side instead. I've got another one with this. Here we go, teaming it up again at the side, which looks absolutely beautiful, and see how well all the other dies go together fantastically. And we have another one using this one. Yep, that's the right way up. Gorgeous. Oh yes, we've got this one. Isn't that just, I do really like the gold and the cream together. Have I got one more? Oh, you've got to be really quick on the individual. It's at the bottom of the screen. There we go. That's stunning. And last one in the and literally last one because we've only got one is $24.99 individually. That's at the bottom of your screen. 579,426. But in the bundle, it's like saying, well, you wouldn't be paying for that one because you have such a great discount on the bundle. And I love that they all go together. So ornate, so elegant, so beautiful. So coming back to the bundle then, you've got it on Flexi Buy and Freedom. 2 payments of £33.73. 167355 is your item number. Now, some other items that you might like. Yes, this is an essential, isn't it? You've got your flower shaping tools. So you've got all of the different size ball tools, if you will, and the holder itself. And it does come in that fabulous box, doesn't it? It's always, Heartfelt are always so professional with their packaging. And yes, of course, if you can open up your Flexi Buy basket when you are buying this, and it'll only be £15 for your first instalment today. 939385 is your item number. Now, if you're going for this, you might want the foam paper that Heartfelt do. You get 20 sheets in total, and it's that lovely art foam. Nice. £11.99, £3 off there, 675424. Now, we also have the storage. I know what a lot of people do, a lot of Heartfelt fans, they'll buy one storage binder for each set that they get, each collection, which I think is a brilliant idea. And again, doesn't that look so professional? £12.99, 374418 is your item number. And then we've got the inserts for the storage. Here you've got the stamp and die set. That is £12.99, 934723. And then if you want the stamp storage only, £9.99. You've got 15 of them there, 15 in that. 248663 is your item number. Okay, we've got probably 5-6 minutes, Nikki.
Right, okay, so this is going to be a speedy one. So I'm using the Flourish Companion frame dies. So you have in here 6 dies in total, and you do have the outer edge, which I keep saying I absolutely love, because that means I can then create my decorative base card. Okay, so to do that, you're just going to lay that over, just a little smidgen over the edge where the score line is, and then that's going to create your card base. You could do it that way, you can do it that way, however you want to work it. I'm going to do it landscape, so I'm literally going to do it kind of layer by layer. And again, this is one of those die sets. This is just the basic way that I'm going to show you how it works. But there's a lot of other things that you can actually do with it. You can mix and match them up with the other frame dies that we brought out And I do believe it was Black Friday we had
you said
the
that
other
earlier.
frame dies.
Yeah.
They work really well with them. And then I'm going to cut one out in green, okay? So this is from the Clematis paper pad, lovely green. So this is the decorative part.
Okay. Oh, now, just while you're passing that through, the border dies, gone individually. Thank you very much and enjoy. It is a beautiful set, as you can only now get them in the bundle. Thank you.
So when you actually cut that out, that's the part that we're really looking at. That beautiful, just look how detailed that is.
It's very fine as well.
Okay. But I don't want that bit. I do. I will keep it for another card.
Yeah.
Because I wanted that part. Okay. But I've cut another one out in silver. Really shows it off, I think,
Yeah, it
now,
does.
when you see that silver. So again, because it's so fine and filigree, just using some spray glue, and then I'm just going to literally just lay that down. Once it's down, I'm going to have a few minutes to play that and work that. This would work, I think, really well with your mini albums or your scrapbooking, because this could be a photograph frame, and the frame could be, the photo could be in here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go in with an image that I've got from the paper pad. But before I do that, because I nearly forgot, I'm going to paper piece this in there. So I'll just add a little bit of glue. It's typical, when you've only got a
I
few
know.
minutes, you spend more time shaking the glue.
Yeah. And don't forget, in the paper pad,
And
you do
then-
get 2 designs of each page. So, because I was thinking, oh, the other side looks really good, but it's fine.
It's fine. You've got 12 designs, 2 of each design.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm layering that up. And then I've got the smaller frame. So you've got a smaller decorative frame there as well. Exactly the same.
That's beautiful.
And again,
that.
just drop that in.
And I love the little birdhouse as well.
Like that.
Yeah.
How quick and easy is that?
Really nice and quick and easy, yeah.
And then all I've got left really, that's not quite level, but I know we don't have too much time. All I've got now is to decorate it, and I have well prepped this.
You have,
because
haven't you?
I did know that we wouldn't have long. So I've got my birdhouse, clematis there, so that's one of the larger ones, and I've really kind of added lots of things. And then I've got this, as, do you know, I'm going to put that in the corner, just there.
Oh, yes.
Another flower, and then I've got a sentiment, and I don't want to cover little birdie up.
No.
So we're going to put my
What's the little sentiment say?
Just there. And you have got the birds in the stamps and dies as well, and the paper pad, so you could decoupage him up if you wanted.
Yeah.
And there you have. And it's the frames that has done it, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, the images are absolutely beautiful, but it means that it's just done all the hard work for me.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
Gorgeous. Right, let's just do samples
you.
till the end. Now we are, what did we say, 70% of the stock gone. It's been ever such a busy couple of shows. These dies are brand new, exclusive here for the next couple of days, on immediate dispatch as well. And of course it's got that fabulous Freedom discount, £32.50 you are saving. I love that. So yes, this one sold out individually. You can only get it in this lovely collection. Oh, it's stunning, that. Here's another one. I think this has also been one of Nikki's favourites because there's lots of samples here with this. Love it cut in that gold mirror card. Yep. And then we've got, hey, nearly dropped them, nearly had a landslide. Using them at the side. You've got your butterfly taken from the other one, just snipped out nicely, and that's your panel die, one of those that you're going to get. There we go. Oh, this one just got a little bit squished. Stunning, these cards. Don't forget, with Heartfelt, you can make to sell, absolutely, and then you can fund your next crafty purchase, can't you? And then lovely, beautiful, ornate frames, these, aren't they? Absolutely stunning, these. Gorgeous. Nice. Okay, so you can spread that cost. 2 payments of, as a Freedom member, £33.73 for all of those. That massive saving, £32.50, which is the equivalent to 1 whole die set and then some, which is just absolutely excellent. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, really easy to set yourself up. It's item number 88888, and of course you can either do this on the phone, set yourself up on the phone, or of course you can go to our website. So unlimited standard delivery, no contract, so you can dip in and dip out at any time, exclusive discounts, ooh, and you even get a member's badge. How lovely. And of course your postage, as I said, is covered. Thank you very much, Nikki.
Thank you. A lovely show again.
And I think we might be seeing you over the road on Wednesday.
Oh, that's not Wednesday. It will be in the next 2 weeks.
Oh, in the next 2 weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Nikki. Next then, Make It Joe is coming up after the break, followed by Fleur's Flowers Forming. Oh, that's a tongue twister. And then later, Zori One Day Special.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
you can leave the harpist now. I know I'm back. It's fine. I don't need the harpist like our Dean. Right then. He brings his own harpist and everything in with him. You can send her home now he's gone. I hope you're well. Yes, myself and Richard are taking you through the rest of the evening, and what an evening it's going to be. But this hour we are talking another happy hour, but a slightly different counter than before. We are talking the big name of our Make It Joe. You can't go wrong with this, and I'm not on my own. Let's introduce the man himself, because he is here. It's our Joe. How are you, bud?
I'm good. I've been here most of the day.
You've been here all day.
Usually they just kick me out after an hour.
Well, yeah, but this is the thing. You've 2 hours.
I know.
I watched you during my breakfast, and now we're here together.
That's very kind of you.
I did. I thought I'll do my prep, I'll watch the show, then I realised it was a happy hour. It's a totally different counter that I'm now walking down. But the first 1, 2, 3, 4 items on the counter, once they've gone, they've generally gone.
Yeah, and there's something really special, something for everybody.
And then the 5th item on the counter, I was watching this morning and they sold it out, so I came in early. I was like, can I have some, please? Please, Joe, can I have some more? Can I have some more on that as well? That's what we're looking at on this one. And then you do a little dance, you can have what you want. So we've managed to get some more of the leather. Okay, I'll get to it later on. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen. I've managed to get some more. But literally, once that has gone, I think that is it. I'm really pushing my luck with this now, but we'll talk about that in a minute. Let's talk about this first of all. 3 different colour options. You're getting blocks is what you're getting with these, and these are beautiful. For £11.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Joe, what are we getting?
Well, they're upholstery bundles.
I love these.
So they're little trios there. Well, I say little. I mean,
huge.
they're great. These are brilliant because they have an FR backing on them, so if you want to do upholstery with them, you can. They're just a really, really nice trio of heavyweight fabrics. Great for your bags as well. If you want to make a bag up that, something a little bit different.
They do look rather expensive, I must say. And for this sort of price, you are getting things like... Let's start with the purple. Let's go down the purple route. This is the heather that you're looking at. But I can see... Look at that. How beautiful for that little tweed bag that you've always wanted to do. That maybe that one little cushion that you've always wanted to do. Then... You've got a little cushion. Oh, look, that is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Then mixed with that beautiful sort of tweed-esque look. Maybe it's going to be a bag lining that you've got in there. I do like these for little linings if you want to make something a bit more extravagant. That you've got little purses, journal covers, tablet covers that you've got on this as well. You may want to go for. Very busy for Heather, she always has been. Then from there, I like this one. This is, between this and the next one they're talking about, this is your reds and greys that we're looking at. So I'm thinking sort of that little chair in the bedroom that no one's allowed to sit on, but it's got a cushion on it.
That you chuck your T-shirt on.
That's the one. Basically, it's just a big clothes horse.
Yeah,
but looks posh.
Yeah, looks
one
nice.
of those. But you're getting the beautiful suede. So that's like crushed velvet. So little storage boxes.
Yeah, you love it. I mean, where are you going to find something so different and unique in a bundle like that? And that's the beauty of it. It's got that beautiful crushed velvet in there with the plain, with the check. Stunning. And I can see that you just want to stroke it.
You really... I've never felt... These are, and I'm not just that, these are quality. You can feel the quality the minute you get these home, that you get. They feel like expensive curtains. It's the easiest way to describe them. You know when you get heavy draped curtains that cost you an arm and a leg, your Laura Ashleys, your House of Frasers, your big next expensive curtains, and you go, that's what I want. This is what they feel like. They're really heavy drape that you're going to get on there, but they're going to work beautifully and so lovely as well. Red grey, very busy now. 10% of red grey has already gone. And then, 10% of the heather's already gone. Now, I don't know. I like this as well. This for journal covers, little book bags, little briefcases maybe that you want to do. This is absolutely
lovely,
stunning.
isn't it? Yeah.
It really, really is. I think you've got something for him, for her, for him, for her, and then people that you don't really know what to do with.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, the beauty is that they all complement each other, whether we back them with a bit of calico or some of the cotton drill or the plain leatherettes we have on the show. They're a perfect mix, they really are.
I love the leather that you're getting as well. Remember, you're getting big pieces of these as well. You're going to get big pieces. Let's open the leather out. Just they're going fast. This is how fast they're going, but I just wanted to show you, that's why I moved them. It's the size of the leather that you're getting on here. So that is a perfect size. I think we should dwell on the other colours. This is the size that you are getting in all the colourways in here. So let me open another one out just while Doug scurries around like a little mouse on the floor, bless him. Then you get, these are huge. So imagine your doorstops, your draft excluders would be perfect in these because
really
of that
nice.
heavy duty weight that you've got. £3 a piece is what you're looking at on this one. It's worth having a little look at. £11.99. Heather is the busiest option. 15% of your heather now has already gone. £11.99. 171591 is your item number. Shall we move on? Let's move on. Sorry, Doug. Now, up next, I like this. Last time I sold you this, last time I did this, I made pom-poms via the wonderful world of Skype with our Joe. Still got it to this day. We've made it out of this one. I've still got it in my little craft stash at home because I kept all the extra. But these are what you're getting. You're getting all 3 of your half-metre silks as well. And they are a big old bit of silk is what you're getting here. Absolutely huge. And they are genuine silk as well.
Well, they're faux silk, so they have that content in them.
Oh, but they feel...
They're beautiful, aren't they? You would think it was 100% silk in there, but it is that faux silk, so you've got a little bit more usability with it. So you're not going to, you know, when you're doing those projects, sometimes you want those smaller pieces. The faux will hold on a lot better. It's the colours in there, Adam. I absolutely love. You've got the two-tone there with the pink and red, the blue. You've got the pink and the blue itself. Beautiful trio.
Adore them. Really, really do. For linings of bags, or even because you're getting the half-metre as well, even for waistcoats.
Yeah, it's a big piece.
It really is. You could even go down the waistcoat route with this as well. You're getting all the 3 colourways that you see. So you're getting that beautiful deep red as well. So maybe you're going to use it for a lining for something that you've already got at home. That little project that you don't know what to do with, but you want to add a bit of glitz and glam. This is the way I would go. Beautiful, beautiful colours. £14.99 is the price, which will go back up at the end of the hour. So it's worth having a little look at these. 388683 is your item number. Moving on. Remember, once it's gone, it's gone. Same for this one as well. Once it's gone, it has gone. This is our travel bundle. Now, once again, it just feels quality.
Yeah, there's 3 different weights of fabrics in there as well. They're all a sort of medium to heavyweight fabric. The first one on top is 100% cotton. Absolutely stunning panel. Then you've got a linen. Love that. And probably my favourite is the tapestry underneath with the stamps on as well.
Look at that.
Just absolutely stunning.
Now, obviously, yours will not come with the stickers on. But I like the stamps. I genuinely... Look how beautiful that is. You cut that out. Even if you just use a smaller panel of that, pops it into a frame with a little photo of travel or something like that, where you've been. It could be anywhere as well, because you've got all those beautiful little different stamps that you've got on there. Maybe for your journals, maybe for your little... Maybe you're going to make, like, the passport covers. Now it's all slowly coming back and we can start travelling again. Little passport covers, little passport holders and ticket holders and things like that. Maybe you're going to make to sell. £11.99, 6768559 is your item number for these 3. And what a 3 you're getting. These prices are just for this hour. It will go back up to just shy of £20. Just shy of £20 at the end of the hour. So we're only 8 minutes in. So you've got about 50 minutes left before the prices go back up. Then, something else that we've got, once it's gone as well. This is the fat quarter bundle. It works. 4 fat quarters is what we're looking at. In the red, beautiful black and white gingham. You've got that stunning navy. And then this. This, even for a little pocket square. Oh, you've got cushions. That you can make, oh, a little envelope back. Love an envelope back. Look at the cushion. So you can go from that beautiful red, you think, I don't know what I'd do with that red, but you could go from that. That is stunning. Maybe you're going to sit that in your craft room chair and you're going to have a pincushion that matches.
I love it. It's my #1 favourite of the new year.
Of the new year?
Yes. I absolutely love that fabric. Just the detail on there, the haberdashery pieces, stunning. All those mini makes that we can do with the little details on that fabric.
Oh, I like this. These would also work well with the travel bundle as well. Because you've got the navy, the gingham and the red, you could do the red cushion, like we've got here. Then if you're going with the travel, you could take the blue from the previous one and tie that in with the blue. That would work well. There's another cushion that you've got there. And then you've got the gingham to maybe go with some of your leathers or even some of the tapestries. £12.99 is what you are looking at for all these. 10% of the stock now has already gone. Also make a nice little book cover bag.
It would indeed.
Like a little book
it?
cushion.
And what we've got to do, as I always do, that cushion, whoever purchases one of those bundles will get that cushion.
So whoever purchases one of these bundles, what, just this set?
Just that set.
Just this set. So if you're going for this set today, you may get your hands on said
and you've got
cushion.
If you do get it, do share a picture when it arrives. As well.
I may. It will be a lucky dip, and I don't know who will do it. Joe will pick it when he gets back to the factory. You won't know till it gets to you, but I may stick a little photo in it. I may go and get a photo from the office and just put it in the back, just like an extra surprise. Won't be of me. £12.99. Janice has got loads. 8887 is your item number. I'll give you an unsigned one as well. It's worth more money. Now, we weren't meant to do this. This wasn't meant to be coming back. Dean had this on the earlier show. Dean sold it out for us, and we had no more. Then we added extras on there, and you've already found them. We are very busy on these already. These are 10... Half of the extended stock now is already gone. Half of the extended stock, these are beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? It's that surprise. I can't come here and not bring a surprise, can I, Adam? So
no.
They are a surprise little bundle. Every little bundle that you may get all of those ones, you may get some, you may get different. There's different textures, different colours, different weights. They're good-sized little pieces that we can do mini-makes with. So they're not a tiny little square. They are a good-sized piece. But there's so much there. And the thing is as well, if you've never used leatherette, this is a great starting point to then progress to bigger pieces. So you can play around with the smaller pieces, make a little journal cover, make a little project, combine it with your, your mixed media projects. It's perfect.
Love these. You're going to get 10 as well. You're going to get 10. It's dispatched to you on the 31st. Not that long to wait, to be honest. Next week is what we're looking at, because we weren't meant to have them. I genuinely said, can I have some more? And I was like, not really, because it was a previous happy hour. I was like, oh, go on, for £12.99, you can't go wrong with any of these. No, it's not at all. It's 763693 is your item number for your leatherette that you are looking here. £12.99. 763693 is your item number. From there, we've also got we've also got more of the leatherettes on your show. Now, this is your soft leatherette. Now, let's ask the questions, first of all, that we've got thinking. If you've never worked with leatherette before, maybe you've bought one of the Juki machines in the past and you're thinking, this is all well and good, but I've only ever worked with cotton. I've never tried leatherette. I've never sewn with leatherette. So, Joe, do we have to change needles?
Nope.
So we can use our standard needle?
If you watched earlier, you would have seen me make this lovely cushion using my very, very basic standard sewing machine that occasionally works for me. And it's got a standard needling, and that's what we've created.
Oh, good catch, so, like a whippet. So you can make a beautiful cushion. So that's just from one of the leatherettes?
Yeah.
And did you have stuff left over?
I did. I could make 2 out of 1 piece.
Ah, here we go. So this is a pick and mix. Choose any 2 half meters, which is 4 cushions, in theory, is what you're looking at. It, once again, just feels quality.
It's soft. Grab that piece there that's hung up, screw it up. This is the beauty about it. It's so soft, but it doesn't create that crease that a lot of leatherettes will get. Those creases that you generally find in leatherette, this is so soft, it all comes out, and it's just pleasure to work with, it really is.
I love this. It is absolutely, and you've got that stretch on it as well, if you're going to use it as aprons and things. It is beautiful. Now, we have got the black option as well. Let me give you some of the colourways that we've got there. Pillar box red. First of all, loving the red, because you can make 2 cushions out of this. Imagine going for like the red and the blue. Very on-trend colours this year with the Jubilee.
Yes. Yeah.
Very, very Jubilee. Then we've got lime, like these as well. Imagine doing like a VW camper van, just a back seat.
Good, wouldn't it?
Couple of buttons on the inside.
You can wipe it down as well if you want to use outside cushions. Perfect.
Yes, wipe clean for the kids. Maybe you're going to use it as a play mat, like a kid mat. On the table as well, because you can wipe it clean. Then you've got mocha. Love that. Love that colour in the mocha. Then wine. Oh, that's red. That's rich. Look at that crimson red. If I show that with the next to the normal red, you'll see the difference. there is a massive difference in there, sort of like a claret that you've got. From there, orange. I'm loving these names. Normal. Orange is what we've got next. Then you've got your black, which is what I showed you earlier. So you've got that little bit of... Now, this will come on your half metre as well. This is just for me to play with, that we've got there. Then you've got your charcoal. That's black. Then you've got your charcoal that we've got here as well. So loving the charcoal. Then we've got navy. So the navy is the same one that goes with the cushioning. Look at that. You could blend in. It's like camouflaged. Loving these. Then we've got chocolate. Let's speed this up. We've got the beautiful chocolate. Loving that. Then you've got your ivory. White. Oh, it's nice. It's sort of subtle white. I like it. It's not white. Then you've got silver. And then camel. This looks expensive. This looks really expensive. Look at that for camel. £14.99. Half metres is what you're getting. You can choose any two. So pick a mix, half metre, 54-inch width. Pick a mix, choose any two that you want to go for. So you're getting a metre's worth of fabric is what you're getting on this one. It's worth having a little look at those. 019894 is your item number. The cottons up next, a staple. Really, a staple is what you're looking at with these ones, because sometimes you don't want to use all your leather. Sometimes, especially that first bundle, the heathers and things, you don't want to use them all in one go. You want something just to tie them all in, and this is the way to go. £17.99. You can choose any two. Once again, come on the half metre. If I ordered the same one twice, does it come on the continuous?
It does indeed. So
it does come on the continuous. If you want it a metre width, if you order two of the same, so if you order two of the greys, it will then come in a metre form. So you have got your grey, dove grey, that you've got there, canary yellow, pillar box red, royal blue, Californian orange, nice, navy blue, peacock blue, snow white, silver grey, racing green, jade, emerald green, military green, camel, rouge, chocolate, flow yellow. Then we've got your camo blue, camo grey and camo green that you're looking at for this one. £17, and you also get black thrown in as well. There is a black option if you want to go for your black. £17.99. You can't go wrong with these prices. 414158 is your item number that we are looking at for your blenders. These are your blender fabrics that are going to go with everything. From there, is it not £17.99? What should it be? £12.99. Ignore this. Ignore that. £12.99. That's what that's going to be. 414158 is your item number. More staples. When we start talking about staples, this is where we're looking at now. This is your calico and your Fuser Web little bundle. This is sort of, and I hate using the word must, but it is a must.
It is a must, yeah. We introduced Dean, obviously, this morning with it, and he was like, wow. This is Fuser Web for a reason. Fuser Web and calico, I use it every day.
You can't go, and it is something that, and I'm not just saying that, it has changed sort of the way I soft craft. I have a go at everything. I can't stand here and say, oh, this is good if you've not really used it. I try everything. I try and try as much as I can. And Fusible Web is one of those things that has really now is a game changer. I can't sew. I have a go. I tried to make a Christmas stocking. It's now the size for a mouse. Where I just kept hacking it away. But with things like this, you don't need all the glues and you don't need all the bells and whistles, because this will stick anything to anything, and this will also stick things to here. So if you're making Christmas decorations, if you're making ravioli bags with lavender filled in, anyone now can do it. Perfect. All you need is just a hot iron.
Yeah, I'm similar to you, Adam. I mean, I'm never going to say that I'm the best sewer, but I love to sew, but I love fabric more. So using Fuser Web means that I can do both.
That's the thing, and it sort of just opens up a new world, to where you don't really know what to do. So you stick it on with this and it looks nice, then you go, actually, well, now I've stuck it on, I'll sew round it. And you sort of go down that route. Now, once you've sewn around it, then you go, actually, I might do a bit of quilting and I'll try that, because it's already stuck on for it. It's basically like the glue equivalent in the fabric world. I hope that makes sense. £9.99, 812514 is your item number. Now, if you liked it, I've also got it in an essentials bundle as well. Now, this is the first time I've seen this essentials bundle. Well, what you are getting here, let's do calico first. Normally I bring you calico, I know I've bought you calico in the past, but I've never bought you, I don't think, just 6 metres worth.
Yeah, we had a good chat about this and we thought, you know, New Year, what do you need more? Your essentials, you've got your fuse web, your calico and hessians. So 6 metres of 100% cotton calico. It's a 63-inch width, super wide,
go the other way,
a
Doug.
massive saving today. So this will keep you going for a good few weeks. Obviously, there's a 2-metre piece there, so you imagine that times 3. Absolutely phenomenal value at £29.97.
Look at the size of this. First time I've ever bought you 6 metres is what you're looking at by 63-inch width, £29.97. You're saving 30 quid on this. Look at the size. It is huge. I'm going for a single bed.
Yeah.
Single bed
Probably,
size.
2 single beds.
Yes, true. Or 2 little cots that you've got in there. Great for backings. Great for little backings. I'm going to give you that, Doug. Thank you very much. £29.98. That was your calico. I've also got the same size, but in the hessian. Okay. Now, this is 6 metres by 54 inches is what you're looking at. So the width is slightly smaller, but it's calico. You are talking, it's not hessian, it's calico, it's a hessian. £29.97 for 6 metres of your hessian.
And it's a super wide width. So a lot of hessians are very stiff as well. This is a soft hessian, so you can really, it's not that scratchy, itchy sort of sacking. It's a really nice hessian that we can use for our rag rugging, for just runners on tables, decorations, all sorts of stuff. Gets us ready for the new year.
This is the type of stuff that you need around the house and you don't know what you're going to do with yet.
Yeah.
But when you get it, you'll go, actually, I could do that. I could start fraying the edges and start tying it around glass jars because you've got enough to do that. You're getting 6 metres worth.
Or you could do what Weatherman Joe does.
What does Weatherman Joe do?
He puts it over his plants to stop the frost. 6
Ah,
metres. That's a lot of plants.
How is he? I've not seen him for ages.
Do you know what? He's super busy.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's all over the place. He did say to me that he is going to come and see everybody soon. So, but
nice.
yeah, he's probably just topping his tan up somewhere, you know.
Oh, over in the mouldy.
Yeah.
Wow, bless him. Right then, very busy for this. Yes, use it out in the garden as well. Let's go over though to our Joe for more demonstrations. Remember, these are happy hour shows. Once the prices are gone, we're gone at the top of the hour. 8383874 is your item number that you're looking for. £29.97. Roger, Joe, what are you up to?
Right. Well, firstly, I'm going to show you. I've got some of the charcoal leverette there. Just going to put it next to the because I noticed it, the Heather bundle.
Oh, okay.
And look at the colours. So if we're going to do an interior and we got our ½ metre of our leverette there with that Heather bundle, you think the backing.
Yeah.
So if we've backed it and mixed those in, just really great mix of colour. But I'm loving this Heather one, so I'm going to have a little make with this. As most days when I come over to the craft store, I do steal something from my house and think, oh, I can use that. And then my family are going, where is it? So I found a little chalkboard that's seen better days. We're going to use that little chalkboard to make a little make out of these. Firstly, what I'm going to do is use some of our beautiful fuser web. We've also got the essentials on the show, so the pick and mix essentials where we've got wadding, table protector and PVCs and all things like that. So we're going to use some of those where we can. All I'm going to do is cut some strips of about an inch, maybe 1.5 inches thick of fuser web that we're going to use on these fabrics. I'm going to create something and jazz up that little chalkboard that's seen better days. Usually has a list of what we've got going on for tea.
Oh, I like one of them boards.
Yeah.
I've got one of them boards.
But we're so busy lately, you know, everyone forgets to write on it, so I thought, well, I'll use that one. So I've got 3 strips of fuser web. I'm going to probably use 2 of them. I've got my beautiful Heather, one of the little pieces there. What we're going to do is create a hem. So I've just done it when we were chatting earlier, Adam, on this piece here, where I folded over with my fuser web to create a nice finished hem. So I'm going to do it on 2 of my fabrics. So just make sure that it does.
Do you know the size of these panels, Joe, off the top of your head?
The panels you have, yeah, they're approximately 75 by 50 centimetres. So they're a big size.
No, there you go, Karen. I hope that answers your email. I've currently sent a floor manager out to get a measuring tape. Brand new Joe would know. There you go. So they're big. They are large panels.
Yeah,
they really are.
Yeah. Basically, the reason why I do the panels up bigger than a fat quarter is so if you're going to upholster a seat pad, you can then move it around the seat pad and stretch it over. So it's a good size. So all I'm doing is ironing on my fuser web to create my hem. Okay, just make sure that it has stuck. I'm going to peel that off. We know if it's stuck because we should be left with just crispy paper.
Yeah.
We're going to fold that over to create that hem on there. trying to keep that in line because it's got that check. I'd like to have a nice crisp line following the design, the pattern of the actual fabric. So it shows you the fuse web, even on a heavier weight fabric, can still be used. So don't be scared. You think it's just the lighter weight fabrics. No, it can be used on the heavier weight fabrics as well.
Now,
So
I know the answer to this already, but it's my job to ask. With fusible webbing, do we use steam?
No, no steam.
No steam?
No steam. Like I say, everybody's got a different sewing machine, an iron at home. So just experiment with the heat. Make sure it's plenty of heater on there, and you'll know, because once you start to peel the backing of the fuser web, if it hasn't stuck, just pop it down, put some more heat to it. So it really is about that flexibility that you don't get with wet glues that are moving around, gets that wetness in there, and it also gets rid of all the creases in the fabric. So let's try it now. So I'm going to peel that off. If it hasn't quite stuck, no, so I'll pull that back down, give it a little bit more heat, and then we know that it's stuck. We've got our crispy piece of paper. We're going to create our hem on our second piece of fabric, like so. Just going to iron that down. Again, this is a really thick, this tweed is a really thick fabric, so get plenty of heat on there. So it does bond well, even on those thicker
webbing,
fabrics.
though, doesn't necessarily need to be fabric to fabric, and I can prove that. Karen's emailed in, same Karen who wants to know the sizes. She says the fusible web is the great item to have in your craft room. I use it with felt to label her craft boxes. So she's put the really useful boxes, she's put scrap box in felt but used fusible webbing onto plastic.
Yep, perfect.
Rebel.
Yeah, perfect.
Rebel.
I absolutely love that. Whether it's wood, like MDFs, whether it's glass, whether it's a jar lid, iron it straight on.
So would you have to watch the temperature with
Yeah,
plastic?
obviously be careful. If it is plastic, just be careful with it. You generally put your fuser web on your fabric first.
Then do it that way.
And then do it, so you've got that layer. Just be really careful when you're using it. So
There
I've
you
got
go.
a little bit of wadding from the Essentials range, so the Pickle Mix Essentials. I'm just going to cut it approximately to the size of my little tired-looking notice board there. Pop that to one side. And that's going to give us a little bit of padding to our little board that we're going to make. So it doesn't matter that it's a bit of an odd size. I'm going to get my 3 fabrics now with the hemmed fabrics, and we're going to create a little board here. So I'm going to find my top edge, make sure I've got a little bit of that heather tweed, a bit of the mixed tweed there, and I really love the check, so a lot more of the check in there. I'm going to flip it over, like so. Now you can start to see the fabrics, so they're all layered there, keeping them nice and straight. I'm going to start from the top with my trusty staple gun. I'm going to staple that over. I must try and keep this line nice and straight and parallel to my board because of the designs that I've used. I'm literally going to put 3 staples in there on the actual edge.
A third of the heather bundle now gone. Someone else has bought the heather bundle as well. Sandra. She said, loving the show, missed the earlier one, but enjoying this one. Not going to lie, Sandra, this is the better show. Bought the heather bundle, then saw the leatherette bundle, and bought that as well.
Thank you very much.
Wow, well, you're in for a treat. Well done, Joe. Well done, Joe, for bringing us some great bargains. She likes a bargain.
Good, good. We like that. I'm going to cut the extra off. So what we've done, we've kept that nice and parallel there, so we will use that extra something, but we don't want too much on the back end. So I'm just literally going to snip that off as we go along, like so. And obviously I've used 3 fabrics instead of trying to cover this in one. So you'll see at the front, if I flip that over, you'll see I've got my lovely 3 fabrics there. I'm going to flip it back, so we've got them nice, and we're going to use the edging like a parcel, just fold those in.
Oh.
A little bit of thick fabric in there. Okay, I'm going to get that in there, make sure we've got our staple all the way through. Plenty of staples in there to hold those turns. Again with that corner, just make sure that it's folded in. It says it's nice and thick. I'm going to get that on the edge. Make sure it's taken all of that fabric. Do the same, one more in there. Do the same this side. Little parcel. So usually if I was making a little notice board, which I'm doing, I'd use some tape across it, or we'd use some elastic to put our notes in, but this one I've created some little pockets by using that really nice heather trio and those different fabrics and textures. There we go. Put another one in
Imagine doing
there.
this for Grandad for Father's Day, but putting seeds in the front pockets, but out of the leathers and the orange sort of bundle that you've got with us. This would be amazing.
It's just a really simple make, much better than... Obviously, I'm going to tidy this up in a minute, but you can see straight away there, I'm just going to pull that one up. I've just lost my shape there a little bit, so find that. Just make sure that's in there. And you can see we've got the little pockets in there. I'm going to get my little notice book. I can put my little book in there. I can put my pen in there, in the top one. Just a really nice little organiser. I'm going to start finishing the back and show you what to do on the side there, just so it's finished while you're going through the product. But a really simple little make.
Absolutely adore it. You take that now, take some of your calico, do it into sort of like a table runner shape. You could throw it over the arm of a chair.
Yeah, you could.
Put
yeah,
your
like
remotes
that.
in there.
Yeah, I'll hang that on in my office, on there, so I don't lose things. Little pockets to put little notes in as well. Just a really simple little make.
Maybe you're going to use it for like post, to do, and your to-do list, but save having those big black chunky, you know, the sort of the organisers that sit on your desk and get in the way. You can go down this route. To do this though, you're going to need to pick one of the 3 bundles that we've got in front of me. £11.99. Once it's gone, it has gone. It won't be coming back, but there is a few of you going for all 3 bundles. So you've got the beautiful heather that's in, and it is a stunning heather. You've just seen Joe use all the colourways that you've got here. Most popular by far. 40% of the stock has already gone here. From there, I love this red and grey. Adore this little red and grey for a pop of colour. Then you've got the crushed velvet. Maybe that's the same as your bedding. Maybe that's the colour of your headboard. Maybe that's the colour of your divan. Maybe that's what you're going to turn that little old ragged old box that sits at the bottom of the bed with the towels in, but you're going to give it a new life. We've all got one. We've all got a little box where we keep our towels. Maybe this is where you're going to do it all up, but then you could also do it in the grey. That's like sofa grey. You know, that is like your little sofa that you've got at home, and then you've got that beautiful red. But if you've got a sofa this colour, you know this red's going to work. That little pop of colour, that one little colour that you've got already in there. From there, we've then also got... this is my favourite. This is my favourite of all time. It's your tan grey that we're looking at in this one. That's super slidey that you've got there. Big panels as well. Big panels is what we're looking at on this one. Huge, Joe said, huge. Imagine turning this into a little apron. You put a little banner on there, fold over the back, little bit of fabric on there. You have got yourself... Oh, you can't see. You've got yourself a little... You've got yourself... Sorry, Tom. You've got yourself a little pinny. I do look like I work at a market. I look like a butcher. Sausages, pan. Right then, but you've got that. Absolutely adore it. Come back. Right then, so that's all the one option. So you've got 1, 2, 3 options. Busy by all of them. Flextravaganza, we're in. Not even spoke about this. I hadn't had time. Flextravaganza, anything over £1, we will split the cost. Does that mean we split this onto 2? 32 minutes in. 32 minutes in. No, I forgot to mention it at the beginning. I didn't do any editorial at all about this. So, split the cost. We're in Flextravaganza, which now means anything over £1, you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. I should have told you that 32 minutes ago. I've had a weekend off. I can only apologise. But this is now... How much would this be? £6. Oh, come on. £6 a day. So what you pay for 2, you'd pay for £11.99. You could get this and this for these on your first flexible payments. It's worth having a look. 171591 is your item number that you are looking at on these. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's move down. Something else that we've got. Flextravaganza. Remember it. Everything. Across the board. Across the board. These are your faux silks. But they do look like real silk. They do feel like real silk as well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. £14.99. 388683 is your item number. Split the cost. Flextravaganza. £7.50 today. £7.50 today is what you're looking at for these across 2 interest-free monthly payments. Oh, I like it. Like it a lot. Like it. From there, yeah, like that one. From there, you travel. Split the cost. Split the cost. It's all I'm going to say now because I forgot to do the editorial. Right then, £11.99, £6 today is going to get you all 3 of these. I'm going to open them out so you can see the sizes. So you got a bit... Oh, I love that as a panel. Look at that for a panel. See that's nice. That'd be a nice little picnic to make them slightly smaller. 1, 2, possibly 4 you could get out of that. I'm going for nice little napkins for a picnic basket. Or a little cushion in your conservatory. Your chaise lounge, maybe. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Getting all excited. Then you've got, I like this as well. I like the colourways in this. This will make a nice pin board. Make a beautiful pin board in the kitchen. It is multi-directional, so it doesn't really matter which way you go. And then this is a cushion. This is calling out to be a cushion. All those different stamps. It is comic book. It is slightly comic book case. I'm going to go with you there, Ross. I'm going to go with you. It is slightly comic book, but can you see the borders that are in there? I don't know if I can hold it and point out at the same time. You've sort of got lines that run. Try to be careful, I might before I get told off. Sort of down there, and you've got 3 of them. If you hold it up, you've got like 3 panels that you could do it in. So there's 4 different panels that you've got in there as well. £11.99 is what you're looking at, or Flextravaganza. £6.99, £6 today. Remember, once they have gone, they have gone. 676859 is your item number that you're looking at for that one. Fat quarters now. Flextravaganza are your fat quarters. Did you know we're in Flextravaganza? I don't think I've told you. Flextravaganza, £12.99. What's that? £6.99. £6.50 today. Oh, give it a break. £6.50. 887-650, and if you're buying these today, now it won't be me that calls out your name, Joe will do all that for us, one of you will also be winning said cushion. Said cushion. You will be winning. I was trying to look for something on set that I'd put in the cushion that you'd win as well, but I can't find anything. We've moved everything. I might put a couple of pebbles in there. £12.99. 887-650 is your item number. But that's what you can create from the little fat quarters. Now, we weren't meant to have these. We were not meant to have these, and I can see why they were busy earlier with your Flextravaganza. They sold out. We've bought them back. Came back on extended delivery. 2/3 of the extended delivery already gone. £12.99, £6.50. £6.50 for 10 pieces of your leatherette that you've got there. Turn it into a bag, turn it into a wallet, turn it into a glasses case. Turn it into whatever you want to turn it into, but whatever it'll be beautiful. Even if you just cut small little strips, little crocodile eyelet in there, you've got little tags.
Yeah, little key rings.
Little key rings. I think it would work. Make a little book out of there, tiny little book, sew it all up, put your little passport photos in there of loved ones. Do whatever you want. Choice is yours. £12.99, 763-693 is your item number for that. Remember, we are in Flextravaganza. All of the prices that you see in this box here, divide by 2. Divide all the prices by 2. Right then, let's go back over to Joe. What are you up to?
So I'm just going to finish off my notes board. I was just playing around. You said an idea with a keyring. We might look at that in a minute.
OK.
But the calico, the fuser web, obviously with the calico on, the deal it is with 6 metres for less than £30 is phenomenal. But what we've done here, I've printed on there. We're going to show you how to do it. So I'm going to finish off my little notice board. This is the calico and fuser web printing. So I'm going to take the paper off. So I've already printed this, so we're going to put it on our board to show you, but then we'll show you the process if you haven't seen it before.
Okay.
Just puts that lovely little bit of detail on there. Always when we're doing this, always get a bit of fabric to iron it on because there is ink on there. I'm going to finish in it because it's in front of me, and then we're going to show you how we came to that process. So I've managed to print on my calico with my fuser web this lovely detail of my scissors, and I'm going to iron it on the front to personalise my lovely little notice pocket board. Copyright, notice pocket board.
Notice.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that. I like that as well.
Good.
I'd keep that.
So then straight away we've got our lovely scissors on there, so we've personalised our little notice pocket board. So how we created that was, very, very simply, we've got our calico in.
Yeah.
I've got my fuser web. My fuser web's cut to an A4 size. I'm going to iron it straight onto my calico. Okay, and it must be A4 because a lot of people ask me, you know, it has to be quite precise because I'm going to put it through a standard printer. So as long as your fuser web is A4 exactly, we iron it onto our calico and then we trim it so it is perfect to our fuser web. We'll turn it over. Oh, a little bit grubby there. I could have used a cleaner piece, couldn't I? But you can see straight away that ironing onto the fuser web itself gets rid of all the creases. So it's really simple. Again, there's no wet glue. There's nothing coming through. Excuse the grubbiness. I've just picked it up off the floor. There we go. I'm just going to trim the edge here so you can see that it is A4 size, the same size as my fuse web, and we're going to use this then as a printing sheet, as we would do paper, card, through any printer. You know, don't be scared, it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be a flash printer. I've used 3 or 4 different printers. You can see my printer's pretty old and battered, but it still does the job. I'll cut those sides off. Always make sure though, double check that the fuse web has stuck to your calico, because if it hasn't, it will come undone through your printer. So we must make sure that it has all stuck. So just give it plenty of heat on the edges as well. And you can see from this bit here what we're going to achieve, and we did with our scissors. There we go, that's good to go. We've got our printer here, so what I've done is just put some font on top, some lovely little font, just in the scanner element, but if we were using our computer at home, we could print straight from our text, you know. Always remember which way your paper prints. So I know that my printer here prints on the top, so I want to print onto my calico so I can use this on my details. Sometimes it'll be the opposite way around. Yeah. So we're going to pop that in with fingers crossed.
I've never seen this live.
Here you go. Go silent for a little moment.
Never seen this.
Fingers
this
crossed.
Is really what I could have done with over the weekend. I never give this even a thought. We had to make a crown.
There we go. Instantly there. I've got my letters on there that I've used on one of my books in previous shows. So my Joe, I've got my scissors that I can cut out. The beauty of it is, if I quickly get my scissors here and cut a big J out.
If you want the scissors, they're worth having as well. I've got a pair, are these the 12-inch?
They're 10-inch.
Oh, the 10-inch. These are worth having as well. $29.99. Split the cost for extravaganza.
So really quickly.
And it's a happy hour deal. I'm not going to do it for $29.99. No way. Should be £19.99. How about if I do that for you today on 2 Flextravaganza prices of £10? Took me a while, but I got there. £10 is what you're looking at. £10. I'm bringing that down. I'm not going to sell you with that. Take it off the screen, people.
So really simply there, I've printed, I've got my backing fuse web, so I take the backing off. We now have a letter which has glue already on it, in fabric to use. We want to pop a little J in the corner there. Again, do bear in mind that is ink, so we don't want to put our iron straight onto it. And we're literally just going to iron that J on.
I love this idea.
And it's going to bond straight to your fabric. We can put all sorts of details, whether it's our notice board, our cushions, our journals, all sorts of goodies. There we go. And there's our J on our board. It shows you what we can do. You can see I've done it previously in a little book with the J, the O and the E. Simple.
I love this idea. You imagine doing a bigger notice board like that, but you do it with cards in. So you've got January, then you do an F, February, and that's where you put your cards, so you know whose birthday they are. Maybe you do like me and you do your cards in January. I do all my cards for the year in January. Doesn't matter whose birthday it is, you're written in January. Whether I like you or not, you get a card and then that's what I send. Doesn't matter what's happened throughout the year. If I like you in January, you get a good message in your card. £19.99. They are for the 10-inch scissors that are just there. I'll show you in a minute. 792753 is your item number. But this is the soft leatherettes that we're talking about now. Pick and mix for the soft leatherettes. Choose any 2 is what you're going to be getting on this one. This is the red, the beautiful red. 019894 is your item number for that. Look how stunning the colourway is on this. It does go with my lumberjack shirt today. I was tree felling before I came in. £14.99. Then you've got lime. Like the lime as well, that zingy pop of colour that you've got in there. Then you've got mocha. That'll go with anything. I like that colour as well. Very on trend. Very on trend. Then you've got wine. Let me show you the wine. Wine. £14.99. Then you've got orange. Then you've got your orange is what you got. Catched up. Then you've got orange. Then you've got the black. Loving the black. A lot you can do with the black as well. Back of your bag, things like that. Then you've got charcoal. Charcoal. Here's your little charcoal. Like the charcoal. Works well with the leather in the front, though, doesn't it? See? Look how well that works. Goes together. Something else is the navy. And as Joe made previously, you can make your cushions, your envelope back cushions with your navy. Super strong as well, and looks very professional.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. Not that I'm saying your work doesn't. But look at that. You would think you'd get puckers and ruching with it being leather,
yeah,
but you really don't.
It's really simple. And we'll whiz it through the sewing machine shortly to show you the layers, that it will go straight through a very simple sewing machine.
Like that. That's the navy. Then you've got the chocolate that you've got there. So that is your beautiful chocolate. Then you've got your ivory. ivory, silver, and then camel to finish. Whoa. Then we've got your camel. Love that. Looks expensive. Very expensive. Then we've also got cotton drills on the show. Is what you want to look at for this one. So you've also got the cotton drills. Are we going there? Let's go. Right then, I got the cotton drills. Now you've got your black, which I haven't got here, but you know what black looks like. It's true black as well. Then I've got slate grey, canary yellow, pillar box red, royal blue, Californian orange, navy blue, peacock blue, snow white, silver grey, racing green, imperial jade, emerald green, military green, camel, red, rouge, chocolate. Then you've got your zingy yellow. Flow. That's your flow yellow. Then you've got your khaki blue, your khaki black, and your khaki green as well. £12.99. 414158 is your item number. Like this. Oh, look at these. So, I didn't realise they were backed. So you've got your beautiful bunting, but backed with your beautiful military green that you've got on there as well. So it really does, if I do that and that, really does work well. So they go well. I love these. Little dens and things I can see out khaki ones and like little TP tents for the gardens. Right, we'll come back to you, what you're up to.
Well, I'm going to show you the sewing on the leatherette itself.
Oh, okay.
So they're really, really soft, the layers we can do. I've just grabbed a bit of your favourite, the red there. I've got my journal here. So what we're going to do is create a lovely little quick journal showing you that we can sew through 2, 3, 4 layers of leatherette through a standard machine with a standard needle.
Because
it's so soft. Okay, so all I've done is folded up my top and bottom, use a little clip in there, give myself probably about ½ inch top and bottom of leatherette. We're going to fold this over, okay, in like so. I'm going to slip that out just to hold it in place, because all I'm going to achieve is a straight stitch all the way along the bottom, or the top I should say. So I'm going to hold that in there with my little clip. I'm going to do exactly the same on this side, like so, and then we do this side. So give a little bit of extra there, so when we do fold it over, it's got a little bit of movement, a little bit of room, like there. There we go. Holding that in place. I'll move that one over now because we're going to sew down that line. Exactly the same on this one. It's ready for 2 straight stitches. But you imagine there, in that corner, there's 4 layers of leatherette. Like I say, it's a standard machine. It's a standard machine, standard needle. This is where we've used it a lot. We've used it a lot this morning, Adam, so I can't promise anything.
Nibbling on my Lucky Charms this morning, watching you and Dino.
I'm actually going to just literally about ½ inch in, just going to run a straight stitch all the way along, he says. There we go. It is plugged in, I think.
We don't want to miss this. Press record now. This is a rarity.
So it's going through all those layers, 4 layers of leatherette with ease.
And this is not a big swanky machine.
No,
this is not your Jukies or your brothers or your... There you go, look.
There we go, right into the corner. There's one. So far, so good. We'll take that off.
Special needle though, isn't it, Joe? You've got a special needle in there.
No special needle, standard needle.
I'm trying to.
Don't think I've changed this needle since 1998. There we go, popping that one in. Doing exactly the same, about ½ inch from the edge. Making sure our thread's out the way. Catching all those layers, so 4 layers of leatherette in that corner. Whizzing through now.
You are. 14.99, 2.5 metres. Pick any 2019894 is your item number.
Perfect.
You could do the same as well with your. I'll give you all this detail in a minute.
So I'm just going to take my clips off there, trim the extra threads off the ends. So I'll actually quite like the contrast of the back thread running through.
It looks expensive now.
It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Does that mean we could embroider onto this as well? If we had an
embroider onto it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. It really does give that edge.
I slide my initials in the front. I love anything with my initials on. Then I know it's mine.
Is that like sticking tags in your shirt?
It is, but it looks more. It looks expensive when it's really not if you've got an embroidery machine. But these, imagine the red leather with the embroidered like Joe on the front. It would be absolutely
really
stunning.
Nice. There we go. So we've popped it in there. 2 straight stitches, folded over. Our beautiful journal cover now in that soft, super red leather. Absolutely stunning. Love that.
But that could be an existing, I'm going to say it, Kindle cover. It could be an iPad cover. It could be an Android tablet cover as well. Your Amazon Fire, if you wanted it to be. That could be one of those tablets. So take that battered old case that you've already got at home. Take that and just recover it. Just recover it in the beautiful materials that we've either got here. But look at what you're getting. You've got your heathers in here. Very busy for heather. You're loving the heather, the 3 different colourways of the heather that you've got there. 2/3 of the heather already gone. Heavy weight. The only way I can describe this to you is sort of sofa material. That's the only way I can get the quality over to you on this is sofa material. It feels like a 3-piece. But it's only a 1-piece that you're getting there. So that's your heather. And then, well, it is a 3-piece. Can you tell I've been on my own a lot this weekend? Not really chatting to anyone for 3 days. Then, we've also then got your beautiful reds and greys. I love this crushed velvet. Oh, look at that. Your divans that you've got there. You do a couple of buttons in that pressed in, you can't go wrong. Then you've got your sofa grey, standard sofa grey. Then you've got that beautiful red, pop of zingy red that you're looking in on this one. Then last but no means least, can. I love this one. I'd love a journal made of this. Or just my laptop covered in this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. You're also going to get the leatherette thrown in as well. How beautiful are these 3 different colourways that you're getting? But you're going to get all of them. You're going to get all of them. Which one are you going to go for? £11.99. But I'll make it better. Split the cost into 2. Split the cost into 2. 171,591. £6 today is what you are looking at on this one. £6. And most people are adding the leatherette bundle in here. Most of you are going for the 10 pieces. Now, it is a lucky dip, as Joe said, and it is on extended delivery. It's sold out this morning with Dino. I came in early. I was like, can I have it back? I was like, no, it's a happy hour. That's the whole idea. You've been here long enough. You should know. I was like, yeah, I know, but I like it. And I want it back on again. And they were like, no. So I just went to the next person up, which was my producer. And he went, yeah, all right. So that's how it works right there. He's got the power. £12.99. I did bribe him. With a fruit pastel. Just the one. They're mine. 763,693 is right. And 3/4 of the extended stock now has already gone. Will it sell out again? Who knows? Right, then let's go back to Joe. Let's get our money's worth. We never normally see him for 2 hours, so let's do another demonstration.
It's amazing, isn't it?
What are we up to?
So some of the letters that we've printed out already here. I've always got these in my little kit. So we've got makes, ideas, diary there, just to show you that printing through the printer with the fuse web and the calico. You know, that lovely calico bundle. I've pulled my paper off. Oh. You could probably see there on the overhead a bit shiny where the glue is. So the glue is already on there. I'm going to use this to finish off my lovely journal cover. Again, making sure that we don't just iron straight onto it. We need to put a piece of fabric on there, and it is the top side of leatherette, so we don't want to burn the top side of leatherette. So we're going to pop that on there, just making sure that it's nice and central. This very posh little journal cover. There we go. Get my heat on there, and it will bond straight away. It's showing you that it will bond to a completely different fabric, as well as just standard fabrics, as well as cardboard and MDF. It is great, and plastic has a lovely Karen, isn't it?
Karen said.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Thank you, Karen, for that. There we go. A little bit of heat. Oh, stick it like that. A little bit more heat first. There we go.
So you could stick it on like this, then you could obviously take the book out, and you could stitch it on.
Yeah, no, so definitely like you can as well. But the beauty is that if you are a little bit scared of the sewing machine, like generally I am, you know, we know full well that I'm a little bit scared of it, so it just gives you that little bit of support and that security to have a go before that we've done it. So we've straight away got our diary there, beautiful red leatherette diary with our cover, good to go.
Absolutely adore this. £12.99 for your 10 pieces. You could also do 10 little leatherette books if you wanted to. Maybe you're going to do all diaries for next year for people out of these. You're going to get in early, you're going to turn them into key rings, you're going to turn them into tags, you're going to whatever you're going to turn them into. You're getting amazing value for money. Something else you're getting amazing value for money for as well are your 3 large fabric panel that you're looking at these. Joe, one more time, 80% of your heather grey has now already gone. What's the sizes on these?
So it's approximately 70 by 50 centimetres.
70 by 50 centimetres is what you look at. Which is a big piece. That is but I reckon possibly 2-3 bar stools.
Yeah,
4?
you probably get 2 out of it.
Two bar stools?
Out of one panel. If we stretch it over, yeah.
I like that, but then you'd also have a little bit extra as well to sort of do little key rings or little coasters or mats and things that you want to do. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I reckon, especially the brown, to turn into a little apron or something like that would be really, really nice, especially when barbecue weather is only round the corner. Humphreys and Sons, it would work well. Like the shoe factory, like Kinky Boots. From there, I like the orange. I know I'm drawn to this one. I do apologise. We've got all the other 3 colours that are on there. But I absolutely adore them. I absolutely love them all. From there, we've got the reds as well. We've got the reds and greys on the show. Crushed velvet, sofa grey, and also that popper colour grey with the red just sort of bleeding through that you've got. Then you've got Heather. She's been busy. Very, very busy for our Heather that you've got here. All 3 colours. We saw the notice board, the handy pocket notice board that Joe made earlier out of these 3, but they work. They absolutely work. And for £11.99, which is not actually £11.99 today, it's actually £6 is what we'll have today. But 80% of that colourway now has already gone. Jump to the website, tap the app. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. You'll see everything on there. Everything is on the website that I've also got on the show. Remember, whoever purchases those fat quarters with the nautical ones, the tripped ones, we will also get that cushion as well. Not that one, the sewing one is when you get the others. 80% of the extended stock now already gone of your bag, of your leatherette bag. There's the scissors, there's the 6 metres. We don't see that often. We do not see that often. We've also got the 6 metres of calico as well. Then we've also got books on the show. Become a Freedom member as well. It's worth it. Worth it. Well, I've only got a minute left, and we've also got tassels. They would work. Very work. Also, thank you, Joe.
Thank you very much.
When are you back? Do you know?
About a week or so's time, I believe.
Oh.
New fabrics.
New fabrics.
Yeah, more new fabrics. So, obviously, we never know what might be using the sewing machine again. You never know.
Well,
it's worked today.
It's worked hard today. It's got its money's worth today out of that. Thank you, Joe. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Right then. We haven't got that long left of the happy hour deals. I've got within 25 seconds. You've got 3 minutes before the prices go back up. They will go back up at the top of the hour. Start checking out your baskets. If I was you, I don't want you to miss out on these cracking little deals. Don't go anywhere, though. There is so much more to shop for. Here on the wonderful world of the craft store, we are now the craft shop that never, ever shuts. I will see you with our Catherine in an hour's time. See you then.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 red robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. at the craft store.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Good afternoon to you, it's Richard here on the Craft Store. As you just saw there as it came into the show, it's our Flextravaganza at the moment here on the Craft Store. What does that mean? Does it mean that myself and my guest David, who I'll introduce to you in just a second, will be flexing for the hour? No, don't worry, don't panic. You're all right, everyone. It means that you can now use the Flexi Buy option on absolutely everything. I say everything. The exact terms and conditions are anything over £1, but effectively that's everything these days, unfortunately, because everything's over £1, isn't it? So anything that you see on the Craft Store can now be split into 2 equal payments, and that is all the way until the end of January. So it's very exciting, and that includes everything that you will see in this hour. Now, what is this hour? Well, it's the hour of fleurs, it's the hour of forming flowers, and it's the hour of David Waite. Because, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Create and Craft, it is the legend himself, David. Welcome.
Thank you very much for having me. I am so honoured to be here today. Honestly, I've been so excited about it since I knew I was coming to the craft store. I just couldn't wait for this day.
I bet you never thought this would happen, would you? It's incredible. Like a few weeks ago, you'd be like, you know, just cracking along, creating craft, and suddenly, here you are on the craft store.
Exactly.
Wow.
It is incredible. And to be able to sort of represent one of the most iconic brands from the Innovation Hub as well, it's such a privilege to be able to share this with you today.
And the great thing is, now obviously some of our viewers will be familiar with Create and Craft because they've watched both in the past, but many of our viewers won't be. They won't have seen any of this before because we've never ever had fleurs on the show, have we?
No, we haven't, and that's the most exciting thing about it as well, because since I've been on Create and Craft and I've been in touch with all the customers that watch the shows, it allows you to sort of share so many ideas and inspiration. And I've learned so much from the crafters at home, all of the viewers, and to be able to then talk to a whole wide new audience just means that there's all of that again, all the inspiration to absorb, but all the knowledge. And I'm still learning along the way, so I'm still picking up products that I'm learning how to use, and I'm learning that from the crafters, so it just means that this is like a full circle experience for me.
Well, this is very exciting, Dave, because I'm relatively new on the craft store. You're completely new to the craft store. You're not new, obviously, in the world of crafting. We know that.
Yes.
And fleurs is a whole new thing for everybody here. So it's all new. So let's get right down to the basics, if you like. Fleurs. Tell me about the company itself and what they do, and how it got into flower forming.
So Fleurs is from the Innovation Hub, and it was about 3 or 4 years ago now where Stephanie Waitman sort of founded this brand and established this, and it's the art of flower making, so it allows you to sort of indulge in the true art of flower making, not just flower assembly. And this is a full wide set of tools and the foam and the dyes to go with this. Today you're seeing the foam, which is the integral part of Fleurs, and it allows you to create the most delicate, most beautiful flowers, or other soft crafts you may like to craft with. But the thing is, you're getting your teeth into something that is an incredible price as well, which has never been seen before at this price. But fleurs really have sort of evolved over the years on such big scales. We've done ginormous flowers, we've done really teeny tiny flowers. Everything has been done for you to be able to craft with ease with fleurs.
Great. I tell you what, this is an amazing saving because, well, we've slightly spoilt it. It's a bit of a spoiler alert. We've already got to the mega bundle bit and shown you the massive saving. But actually, if we get into each one of these collections, there's already savings on these individual collections. So just to show you here, first of all, we've got our Autumn Glow collection here. Now, this is 100 sheets of the forming foam here in 10 different colours, 10 sheets of each colour here, and it's we've got colours from olive oil right the way through to white cream. We've got along the way of mango and orchid pink as well. Now, if you were to buy this at full price, it would be more than you're going to pay
for everything you see here, okay? So this here, this particular set here, normally costs 46 and 60p, okay? £46 and 60p, but you're going to be saving £24 on this. That's £22.60, but we're going to carry that saving across into the mega bundle. So just stick a pin in that, remember that one. Already though, just this set on its own, which is a great bit of value here, you have got yourself £24 off the Autumn Glow collection, and you'll get all of these sheets. This is great. This is a huge amount, isn't it, for that price,
It is
David?
an amazing quantity, and you'll also start to realise the quality when you work with Fleurs foam. It has a really nice smell to it, which is always something to notice if you've worked with foam before. The smell, it reminds you of those like fresh shoes or plimsolls or the sort of that rubber when you go into a sportswear shop, because it's a high quality foam.
Yeah.
And that's what you're going to get the great results with when you work with Fleurs.
Okay, so you've got £24 off this one, right? You've got £24 off this one, £24 off this one, that's £72. Now take that £72 into the mega bundle here. How about we give you another £23 off that? And if you're a Freedom member, how about we give you another 10% off as well, which would be another £4.48. Doing a bit of maths here now, that is going to save you the best part of £100 off this entire bundle here. This is definitely, we've got this officially confirmed by David, the lowest price this forming foam has ever been. Now you tell me, David, what would you in the past have bought one of these sheets for on the market?
So on the market you can look to buy an A4 sheet of foam for around about £1 a sheet, which at first glance you think, oh, £1, I'm getting a full A4 piece. But when you break it down to think, I'm actually getting one for about 13.5 pence, that's where you just realise how invaluable this is to you to have in your craft stash. Even if it's something new for you to start with Fleurs, or whether it's foam crafting, maybe you like to felt, or it's a soft piece of cardstock to use within your crafting for the grandchildren or children at home. That price, it's just irresistible. At this price, you would want to take the chance and go for it.
This is an absolutely ridiculous price, any which way you cut it here, because I'm just thinking about this. If you say that each one of these in the past has been £1 a sheet, it's not difficult to work out with 300 sheets that this is £300. You can get this today for a payment of £20.16 and pay the other £20.16 next month, because you can flexi it up. No interest payment on that at all, no credit check required. £20.16 will get the lot sent out to you, and in the past that would have bought you 20 sheets. You're getting 300 here in the mega bundle. Amazing value. Right, should we have a little look in more detail at what we're getting on each one of them, David?
That's exactly what we should do. And you can see here, when you look at this bundle of foam, this is a massive amount. But then, when you add it all together and you actually see what you're getting, that's thicker than a mattress, okay? You're looking at the depth of that foam. And I'm going to show you, I'm going to open one right here. We're going to pick this olive oil one, okay? So as I open this one, I want you to sort of experience the quality with me, okay? So you can sort of feel it in your hands. It feels so soft and pliable. It moulds to any shape you want to put into. So if you're applying heat to this, you can use it with a hot iron, you can use it with your heat tools. It will shrink and shape to any petal form.
How do you describe that? Because it's like a kind of svelty, kind of leathery, kind of soft, silky feel.
It does, yeah. I sort of describe it as it feels a little like suede, but without the flocking. So you're still getting that really smooth, detailed finish within foam, but then you're getting all of the characteristics, which means you can manipulate it into whichever shape you want. So you're getting that really smooth, delicate, buttery finish. But you can see here, as I go around with my fingers, just sort of pinching these edges, there you can see, as I'm pinching this round, you can ruffle it and shape it. So
and it holds that position, right?
It does, yes. So then if you then to apply heat to this, it will retain its original form.
Oh, but if you decide I don't want it to be in that shape, you can put it back to how it was.
Exactly. That's amazing. That's the thing. And it means that you can craft with ease with flowers. So maybe if you're making flowers for the first time and you're thinking, well, I don't want to waste any of my foam. I don't want to use it all up in one go. If you're making your flowers, ruffling your petals and reshaping them, applying heat to them will just retain that original state you first started working with your foam.
We are very busy with this, David. No surprise there. Your first ever show on the craft store, going very nicely indeed. 10% of this mega bundle has already gone, and we're not even 10 minutes into the show. 10% of the mega bundle has gone. 913838 is the item number if you want to take advantage of this unbelievable price saving. Remember, this would cost you normally £300 to get all of these sheets. 300 quid. You can get it for £20.16p, 2 payments. Wow. So it's $139.80 if you wanted to buy it at full price is the cost of this here. So that is unbelievable. Let's have a look at this here. This is what you're getting in each one of these. This is our Autumn Glow collection here. So these are the different colours that you're getting here. In fact, I'll just do it this way. There you go. So if I just work our way through them here, and autumnal hues is what we're seeing here. That's the general theme.
That's it. So maybe think about your autumnal wreaths, whether you're making sunflowers, those amber glow finishes with the oranges running through to that mango colour there. These will all intertwine together, and the way that these collections have been put together for you means that you can create seasonal finishes. So you could have a season for winter, spring, you could do Mother's Day, Easter, you could do all those different occasions and celebrations. Think as well how expensive it is to buy pre-made flowers. So you're thinking maybe for a baby shower or a wedding or something like that, table settings or centerpieces. They can cost a fortune. On that website we all know about where you can sell your crafts. These can go for a pretty penny, and if you'll be able to make these at that price with that foam, you're saving an actual fortune.
I was going to say as well, each one of the collections we have here individually, the Autumn Glow, the Sunlight, the Floral Flowers, they all come with white and cream, which suggests that those are the go-to kind of flower colours that you'd want to offset against your actual primary colours, right?
That's exactly right. And also, what I've not mentioned is the fact that with those two colours you're getting in there, whether it's a white or a cream or an eggshell or an off-white, it means you can change the colour of your foam to whatever colour you want.
Okay.
So if you were to add your alcohol inks, your distress inks, your acrylic paints, you could add oil pastels to this, any sort of ink pads, they will go onto your Fleurs foam, which means that you can actually change the coloration to get that really realistic touch. So the edges of the petals, as they're starting to wilt, maybe they're starting to go slightly red towards the tips, or the stamens have that beautiful rich orange texture that sits right in the centre. You can create all of that with one sheet of foam, colouring it in whichever way you want.
Right, so you're actually not limited to having this particular spectrum of colours here, even though there's a lot of different colours. With the white or the cream options here, you can turn it into any colour you want. It's like being given a blank one, isn't it? It's almost like the colour is blank.
That's exactly right. Like I said, this one here, this is a daffodil that I made the other day, and as you can slightly see there, you've actually got the orange. So this is one of the butter shades, but towards the edges, all I've done is taken an oil pastel, one of Fleur's oil pastels, and gone around with an orange, and it gives you that really nice tip. You can see there the centre has that really, really nice sort of faded out orange glow.
That's means that beautiful, by the way. That's the first time I've actually seen it actually in situ being used to make a flower, and I'm just looking at it for the first time. That looks really good, doesn't it?
That's the thing, and also when you're working with foam and with your Fleurs, it's so satisfying, and you get lost in time crafting with them. You could sit there hours making these flowers. It's therapeutic.
Yeah, it's tactile, isn't it? You're sort of moulding it, and you're kind of enjoying the feeling the flower and sort of putting it into the shape that you want it to be.
That's exactly it. And I found myself, when I first started working up at the Innovation Hub about 2.5 years ago, I used to see the samples coming in for Fleurs, and these massive bouquets and sprays and arrangements of flowers would come in, and I used to sit there and think, I really wish I could do that.
Yeah.
That looks amazing. And when I've discovered how easy it is, once you understand the structure of a flower, it's so easy to assemble and create those effects, and that's the thing that sort of blew my mind, because I could apply that to any craft that I do, whether it's fabrics, whether you want to make embellishments for your cards, canvases or mixed media or paper crafting, anything like that.
Yeah.
It can all tie into it. So really this is an all-round collection to have within your stash.
Because once, of course, you've worked out the basics of each style of flower, then putting them all together is just a case of repeating that method, and then you suddenly got a huge bouquet or a display, decorations for a wedding, all sorts.
That's exactly it, and you can mass produce your flowers, so of course with your foam, making and selling with all your foam as well. But if you've got your nested shape dies, maybe you've got a petal or an oval or something like that, you can cut up to 6 layers of foam in one go with your die cutting machine, which means you can create a flower in seconds.
That's fantastic. So there you go. That's the mega bundle there, already flying off the shelves, and no surprise at that price. Now, perhaps though you don't need 300 sheets. You think, quite like about 30 sheets or so, and I'd like them in specific colours that I choose. How about a pick and mix for you there? This is where you get 3 packs of 10 sheets. We've got 24 colour options for you here, and all 24 are arranged out here on the counter, so you can have a little look. I think I'm right in saying that all of these are somewhere or another in our 3 sets that we saw there. They're all in the mega bundle, but it's 24 options here, so pick them out. You can go to the website and you can just scroll down, there it is, and look at the price, $13.98, so that's a saving of $6.99. It's effectively getting 3 for the price of 2. So you flick down like that, and you have a look at the ones you want. Now you might actually want to just get 30 30 sheets of syllabub. What's syllabub? Or black or green, or you might want, say, 20 sheets of peachy and 10 sheets of muted orchid. You don't have to go for 3 different colours, although I think most people would, wouldn't they, just to get the different range there. Perhaps a good idea might be to get one of the lighter colours so you can apply your alcohol inks to it as well and colour them up yourself. But pick any 3 you like, and then you'll be getting that savings, $6.99 savings. So it is basically buy 2, get 1 free. It's 3 for the price of 2 in our pick and mix. That item number 131116 for that. Wow, a lot of savings here. I'm really excited though to actually see this this foam being utilised, David. I believe that's where you come in.
It is indeed. So what I want to share with you today is how I work with foam at home quite a lot actually. And I'm going to start off by showing you that you don't need any heat tools to get the sort of shapes that you want, okay? Of course they can aid you in changing different types. But what I've done here is I've cut some petals out of this lovely pink foam here that you get within that bundle of 300, okay? So I've cut some of those out, and this is just one of my dies from a Fleurs collection, okay? And I want to show you which ways you can manipulate this. So with this one, what I'm going to do is take all these petals. Now you might have got some giant dies at home, you can still recreate this, okay? So I've pinched all 4 of those together, and as I take it to the edge, all I'm going to do is twist it, okay? So what I'm doing is I've got it pinched there with my finger and thumb. I'm going to literally twist it together like this, okay? So you can see that edge there, it's all twisted and moulded in. The quicker you do it, friction from your fingers generates heat, okay? And the foam reacts to heat at even such low temperatures.
It's all about the heat, is it? So you're using a heat gun on it at the end or something warm just to set it, but in the meantime the heat from your fingers can actually do some of the work for you.
So what you want, if you wanted to, you could go straight into it with a heat gun and you can make it really pliable and soft, but because the foam has that sort of characteristic which allows you to do it by hand, it's entirely up to you which way you want to work. So you can see there we've already sort of ruffled the edges of these petals. So different size ones, again I'm just going to pinch these together like this, overlapping them in my hands like this, and then just twist it, okay? So I'm literally ruffling it like that, and I can feel the heat within my hands. I'm sort of creating friction, so the foam is reacting to that heat and allowing me to sort of manipulate it into whichever shape I design. You can see there, we're just ruffling these up.
That's so simple and yet so effective when you show the final result.
That's the thing, and you might sometimes think as you're doing it, well, these look like they've been stuffed in the bottom of my pocket for a week and they've got all crease and stuff. But when you start to actually assemble them, that's when you start to realise how beautiful all of this detail can come in. So I've got another one here. I'm just going to do the same, and I've chosen, I think I've got around about 8 petals here that I've cut.
Of course, the more you make, the better they look together, don't they?
Exactly.
It starts to form a bouquet or a collection of flowers.
That's it. And of course, Valentine's Day, you could do singular ones, you could do roses, you could do all sorts of different arrangements and flowers. But I'd start off with whatever you find easiest, which is something like this, because it's super simple to achieve a beautiful finished sample. So I've got a foam block here. Now you could use a piece of styrofoam, you could use anything. This is one of the Fleurs foam sheets, and what this will do is allow me to pierce into this, okay? So what I've actually got is some of my Fleurs wire. Okay, so this is my Fleurs wire, and I've actually created a hook. You can just see on the edge there, I've got a small hook just where I've curled over that wire, okay? So we've curled that over, and that's going to be the tip of the stem of our flower.
Right.
Right, so what we've got from this particular die set I've chosen to use is a stamen set. So I'm going to add a tiny bit of hot glue to the edge of this, and I'm going to tell you exactly why I'm using hot glue in just a second. I'm going to quickly fold that over like that and nip it together. So I've sort of created a little flag. Okay, and the reason why I've used hot glue is this is what's going to adhere your foam together and also onto other products the easiest. So you don't want to use like a PVA or a wet glue with this. You always want to use your hot glues with it.
Is that because the heat is also
so
helping
it reacts
to...
with the heat. As the heat of the glue touches the foam, it instantly grabs to it. Which also means it will dry extremely fast. So you can create your flowers without having to wait for drying times. But it also means that they would hold the shape. So of course, if you wanted maybe a petal lifting slightly up towards the side, or maybe whatever sort of structure you're making from your foam, when you put a bit of hot glue on, it's instantly set.
Okay.
So the heat...
Could you use it with other glues? It's just that's your recommendation is to use hot glue? Or?
I've always used hot glue. There is probably other glues you might be able to find working with it, but majority that I've tried, hot glue is the best.
Okay.
Okay.
Straight from the expert there.
So I'm adding some hot glue halfway down sort of the stamens there, and I'm just going to twist this together. So as I'm curling this up, it's creating that centre stamen. Now, if you are using hot glue and you do get a few glue wires, going across your project, you can just waft them over with a small heat gun afterwards and they will instantly disappear, or you can just go in and pick them out. It's entirely up to you, but I usually just pull them off as I'm working. So you can see we've created like a little crown there, and that is all of the stamens in the centre. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to start to build up with our petals. Now I've got one of 3 here, so I'm going to take my white and pierce it straight down into the foam. Now you can already see the characteristics of that foam have changed, because it's now allowing us to shape it in whichever way we want.
Wow.
And think of creating this in so many different colourways or bouquets. So that's our first petal, okay? Then we're going to work our way up in size. So I'm going to take this one, pierce it through, and again, always adding hot glue to the base of the flower that we have just applied.
Okay.
Okay, so we're taking that straight down, and I'm just going to fold it up there with my hands. So you can see there, I'm just pinching it together like that, and as that glue sets, it's going to hold that shape for me, okay? And it'll start to build up. We're going to start to create. And this could be a fantasy flower. The way I love to work with flowers is I don't always follow a structure. So maybe you've got a set that is a daffodil, or maybe it is a rose. You can make whatever flower out of whatever petal you want. It could just be an attachment to any project. It could be a pansy or a daisy. It could be anything, which means that you've got the freedom to create whatever you want.
Because obviously flowers have all sorts of different shapes and size petals. So how would you go about, say there's a particular flower you liked, and do you need to get the dye for that, or could you sort of draw it out yourself, cut it out and kind of like create it? How would you go about it?
So, do you know, actually, one of the first ways I ever actually attempted flower making, okay, it was in my old job. I used to work in a pet shop, and I used to stand there and print the receipt rolls when it was quiet, and I'd sit and fold the paper and try and make these flowers out of the receipt paper, because it was so soft and easy to work with. It always looked a bit of a mess.
Meantime, everyone walks out the shop without a receipt and any proof of purchase, but that's fine, that's fine.
That's fine. But the thing is the way I learned how to make flowers properly as well was if you just buy a bunch of flowers and you could deconstruct them, it seems a little bit wrong at first, but if you deconstruct them, sometimes the ones that are wilting, they're really inexpensive. If you see how a flower is actually structured together, it gives you a really good understanding of how to build the flower. So you can see where it starts. Maybe you've got an arrangement, some are still buds, some are part open, some are fully opened, and you've got a few that are wilting that are pretty much on their way out. You can sort of establish the way they are put together, and that really helped me. So that's a really good tip. And of course you can cut the petals with your scissors or dies to create your own. It's entirely up to you.
Make your own completely new creation of a flower, you know, and with different colours. By the way, 20% of the stock has now gone on our mega bundle here, 91383 each. Now, remember, if you were to buy all of this individually at full price, it would be £139.80. We've got it for you there at £44.80, and you can then turn that into 2 flexi payments. If you're a Freedom member, another 10% off as well. It's £48.32 without any postage and packing, of course, to be paid if you're a Freedom member, and then you could split that into 2 payments and you're paying even less. £20.16 is your first payment, and then another £20.16 next month as well. An incredible saving. £139 and then some to buy this individually normally, and as David pointed out in the past, throughout the rest of the market, £1 a sheet normally, so this would actually be about 300 quid from other places. Unbelievable value. 913-838 is your item number.
So with these petals, you'd still be sort of ruffling the edges earlier. If you wanted to, a different shape, you could sort of grab them underneath, and using your finger and thumb, you can stretch it like this, and you'll start to gauge the sort of give that the foam will take. Now, of course, if you were to rip it straight away, you can tear these. So, for example, if you wanted to, you can pull them apart and tear them. But you'll start to gauge the strength that you can work with. So maybe you've worked with sumi papers, maybe you've worked with different weights of cardstock. Eventually, you sort of know the tolerance of the product. But you can see there, it sort of gives it a cup shape. So you've gone from that 2-dimensional flat to a 3D signature petal shape. Now that's a different way you could shape these. So imagine the flower I'm making now, all done in that process, will have that signature rose look. But all of the petals sort of, you know, when they hold the water droplets and things like that, that's what you can create. So I've got a slightly larger one here. I've worked my way up in different size petals, and you can see with this foam, with a small amount of glue, I'm just adding it straight onto it like this. Again, another one, pierce it straight through. And this is where I absolutely love this, because it can come into your home decor. It could be for additional crafting, any other items you want to add it to. But you can see there the flower that we are creating just with these petals. And I chose to do this one first.
I tell you what, you could pin that on your wedding suit, or if you're attending a function, it's like a little flower
That's the thing. That's how easy it is to assemble and the effect that you'll get from it. So,
and you know it's not going to wilt because it's not a real flower.
Exactly.
So perfect.
And if you've got an assortment of these, or you've got them on the wall, or you've made an archway and they get dusty, or just take them outside and shake them off, spritz them with a bit of water if you've not got any inks on them, and it'll clean them for you. But you can take it into whatever dimension you want.
Yeah.
This is
Katie's saying good for hospitals as well, because apparently, I didn't know this, I've just learnt my new fact of the day. I always learn something new every time I come here, and today's fact of the day for me is you can't take real flowers into hospitals.
Oh, really?
Didn't know that.
I've learned that today as well.
You didn't know that because some people are allergic?
Of course, yes, so it's perfect.
Perfect.
It is
Absolutely
great
perfect.
for stuff like that. So what I'm going to do is I've got that little bit of foam, okay, with that stem sticking at the bottom. So I'm just going to cut these ones off. Now, you could keep these all together as they are if you wanted to put them in a vase, or maybe they were going to go into a small plant pot that might sit on the windowsill in your conservatory or your kitchen, something like that, just to add a bit of brightness to your home. But I'm just trimming these off, so of course these could have a little bit of sticky on the back, so they could go onto any surface. But what I'm going to do is make a small arrangement, okay? So I'm adding some hot glue onto the back of here. And
this looks really fun to put together. Like this is basically flower arranging, you know, like people do with real flowers, isn't it? But it's creating them from scratch and it's making your own, you know, your own sort of design. I think it's really. It's quite mindful, isn't it?
That is so right. It really is. It's so therapeutic to work with. It's fun to work with, and you get those results. You will get the same results you're seeing me do here today at home, just following these processes. And then once you've done your first few flowers, just keep going with it. Try different things. Experiment with them. I've got some green here, and just to show you. I've cut this is like the forest green. I think it might be
you've made leaves?
Green. Yes, there's leaves here, and it's just in your finger and thumb. Take that hot glue off. Just pulling them like that gives like a central vein to the foam. So of course you can use your shaping tools with this, so maybe you've got ball tools, okay, in your collection. You can stretch this over the foam. Okay, so maybe if you have slight dexterity issues or anything like that, get your tools to aid you. So if you've got your sort of backing papers or you've made paper flowers, use it with your foam and stretch it around like that, and it will keep the shape. You can see there, I've still got the shape that tool has just created. So it will allow you to sort of get those signature realistic. You can see the dome sort of cup is created.
I mean, this is one of those projects. So we've got a lot of things on the craft store, and quite a lot of it is abstract, if you like. You know, we have like pictures of houses, but obviously it's not very realistic. But this, at first glance, looks realistic. If you just flashed that in front of me and said, "Do you like the flowers?" I'll be like, "Yeah, lovely. Where'd you get those from?" They look real.
Yeah, they do. This is the thing, and it's so satisfying to see it finish at the end, and you've got a realistic looking flower that you know is going to last forever. You don't have to take care of it, as in watering it or anything like that.
Yeah,
and it's
of course,
great for
once you've made it, it's still going to look the same in years to come. That's the beauty of it. We've had some pictures in actually from Laura. Thank you so much for getting in touch with us, Laura. Laura's emailed in some pictures that of some of the creations she's made using the forming foam. Now, let's get your expert opinion on this. What do you reckon of that?
That is incredible. You would not even notice whether they are artificial or real.
You wouldn't, would you?
Beautiful.
You wouldn't.
The shaping and detail that has gone into those, and I can see some colour has been added to the tips, and even like creating veins down the petals. That is what you can create with foam. Congratulations on that. It's beautiful.
That is amazing. Because flowers are, I mean, as nice as they are to have around the house, you know, they're expensive. I know whenever I've got flowers to the house, I think I'd love to do this all year round, but it's too costly. Really? So there you go. Make yourself that, and you've got it forever.
Exactly. That as well looks like it's maybe displayed on a wall or something. So think of doing like arrangements on the wall. That is beautiful, and the colours that are in there. They are so on trend as well. They look so lovely. Think of like home decor or upcycling. This could spark a whole new trend within your home.
Yeah, I love that, Laura. Thank you so much for sending that in. And so you can use it. You can put stems on it. You can put it as wall hanging decorations. But I noticed just by scattering them around, you get that kind of wedding table decoration feel as well, don't you? Which looks quite nice.
That's it. If you've got any of your like confetti hole punches, paper punches, things like that, or even small Swift dies where you've got multiple confetti pieces, run them through your die machine. So you're going to get 6 layers at once, giving you hundreds of petals, instant table decoration, just like that, with an assortment of over 300 sheets to choose from. You've not got a colour there. There's everything to work with.
And if you want more ideas of different flowers that you can make using this, is there plenty online where you're, like demonstrations of how to make, daffodils, for example, that kind of thing?
Definitely. Yep. So on the Innovation Hub's YouTube channel, I've just finished filming 12 educational tutorial videos which talk through 12 different flowers from multiple seasons, well, every season throughout the year. And you can watch those, and that will just give you an insight as to what you can create and a little bit of inspiration as well.
What would you go, the very first one, if I was was going to try this at home, the very first ones as a beginners?
I would start with something maybe like a daisy.
Right.
So you've got your central bud, and then you've got your beautiful petals that just go around the edge. Really simple to assemble, but something like that. This die set was designed as a rose, so you can actually see that this here could be taken maybe as a peony, it could be taken as a rose, it could be taken as anything that has that sort of detail in it. But I would start simple and work your way up.
Absolutely love it. That is a real eye-opener for me. It's a game changer. I'm looking at this thinking, well, I'd like to have a little go. It looks really, really fun and relaxing to put together your own flower, and the results are incredible, really realistic. I thought it was going to look kind of artificial. I thought it was going to look kind of abstract. It doesn't. When you went from a distance, it looks like the real deal, which is perfect. You don't have to water them, do you? It's lovely for decorating your home. It's lovely as gifts to give to people as well. This is the mega bundle, so you can get these as individual sets here, as you can see along the counter here. Now, each one of these sets here, where you get 100 sheets, you've got 10 colours in each sheet. So this one here is your Autumn Glow collection. This one here is your Sunlight collection, and this one here is your Everyday Florals collection. Each one has 10 colours. Some of them are repeated. There's a couple of whites and creams in them, because those are the sort of go-to default ones for colouring in, if you like, for creating your own new colours. So you're getting 10 in each of these, but with each one you're getting a £24 saving. So that's individually £24 off the normal price of this one, £24 off this one, £24 off this one. Add all that together, that's £72 off if you put it all together. However, it's more than that, because we've taken another £23 off. So if you buy all three together, we'll give you another £23 off. And then if you're a Freedom member, we'll give you another 10% off. So the price you will pay in total is £40.32. That is less than you would pay for just this pack normally, okay? So the normal price of this is more expensive than how much you would pay if you're a Freedom member and you get all of this. Incredible value. 300 foam forming sheets for making all of your flowers. I'm going to get into what else you can make with them in just a second here, because I suspect it's not just flowers, but it's incredible material. It's really, really lovely to feel. It's really, really pliable. It's got a lovely finish on it, and it's just simple. You just mould it with your hands, a little bit of heat sets it, and you're good to go. It's fantastic. So there you go, 913838 is the item number. It is new today, and last I looked, 20% of this stock has gone. Now, I mentioned flowers. We've been talking non-stop about flowers. Does it make anything else other than flowers?
It definitely does. So you can sew this together, you can stitch it together, but this is just something here really simple to show you. This is using the foam, and this here is a little sanitizer dispenser. So this is just cut into strips, popped together with some little popper buttons, and you can make durable items that are going to last, and these are going to be sort of environmentally friendly because you can keep them to last, you can clean them down, but this can make household items as well. So don't just think of it as flowers, think of it as everyday use. Maybe you want to make small pouches and pockets, maybe you want to make soft things you can applique onto fabrics. Yeah. The foam will do that for you, and it will allow you to have a full ease of crafting, not just for flower making.
And as you say, you can sort of clean it off as well, can you? You can wipe it down.
Yeah, you can wipe it down if you want to. Yeah. You can shape it, but you can see here with a household item like that, something else other than flowers, just sparks a few ideas for you of what you can
I can see that in the shower, actually, like a dispenser for shower gel or something like that.
There's tons that you can work with this particular product, but it allows you to sort of explore different sort of surfaces within crafts. So maybe if you have worked with fabrics before, exploring something new can change the way that you craft, and that's exactly what the foam did for me, because it meant that I could use it for other things within my craft stash. That is a big old stash, because when you've kind of piled it all up there in front of you, that is incredible. Look how much you're getting here. David's got it right in front of him right now. That's it all, how it comes. That is a lot of foam, isn't it? It is massive. And to think that that's originally, that's what you would be receiving, okay, the pack under there. And then when you're adding all this onto it, you're seeing what you're getting. Just to show you some of the colours in there, these beautiful shades that you're getting to work with. You can see you're getting 10 in each one. Beautiful mango shades, the richest of pinks as well. Look at that hot pink shade there. You're getting so much variation. Yeah. They really are absolutely beautiful. The deep purples as well. Think of all of the seasonal flowers you'll be able to make, so whether it's wreaths for Christmas, wreaths for your birthday, whether you want to make a wreath for the front door, something like that. This will mean that you can, of course, colours like this you can colour yourself, add your ink spritz, stencil and stamp onto them.
Oh, of course, because it's not just a case of just colouring it in a block, if you like. You can pattern it, can't you? You can put patterns, abstract patterns on it, background stamps.
Yeah.
You can, as you say, your oxides as well. You can have like a splatter effect on it.
Exactly, and if you've got any of your SVG cutting machines at home as well, popping these onto your mat, and maybe you've got some USBs with SVG files that can cut flower shapes or any sort of shapes you wish to work with. Maybe you've got a die set that makes small bags or small tote bags or boxes. This could work for that for you.
Wow, yes, suddenly all those patterns that you've got, all of those dies that you've used in the past on paper, you can suddenly use it here on your foam, and it opens up a whole new world. This is the mega bundle here, but don't forget you do have the option of a pick and mix, which is over here. It's rather exciting. Hold on. Here we go. I'm going to show you in a second. It's a pick and mix. Basically, you get 3 lots, okay? 3 lots of 10 sheets, okay? And it means that you can pick... Here we go. I'm walking over now. You've got 3 lots of 10 sheets here. So this is 24 options that you've got in total. 24 options, 24 colours here. Now, maybe you're thinking, oh, I love the look of this purple here. I love the look of this this red down the bottom here. Perhaps this orange as well. I want those 3. I don't want anything else at this stage. Well, you're in business here, because you can get this for just £13.98. So the normal price is £20.97, and you'll be getting £6.99 off, which is effectively the same price as one of these. So it's 3 you're getting for the price of 2. 3 for the price of 2. The item number is 131116, and there are 24 different colours for you to choose from. So you can go onto the website and have a good look at the ones you like. But this is what they look like ranged out in front of us here. And you're going to be getting 10 in each one, 10 sheets. There you go, 10 sheets in each one, and in total 30 sheets. So if you wanted to, I guess you could go for 30 black ones if you wanted to, or maybe you could go for 20 greens here and 10 yellows. Up to you how you mix it and you match it. But in essence, 30 sheets in total is what you're getting in the pick and mix for just £13.98. Amazing. And of course you could put that on Flexi as well. Thanks to Flextravaganza, you could split that into, don't tell me, let me do the maths myself, because it's good for my brain. Oh my word, it's just under £7, isn't it? So it's going to be like £6.99, is it? Exactly £6.99. Thank you. Thank you. I'd still got a chance of replacing Rachel Riley. Still got a chance. It's not going to happen, is it? 131116 is the item number for the pick and mix. Right, back to you, Dave. What have we got now?
So I've chosen to work with some of our spring tones within our collection. So this is the one that I believe is like the butter shade, okay? So you can see there the foam in my hand. It's strong, it's durable, you can feel the silky smooth texture through it.
Yeah.
So now we can create whatever we want to, and I want to show you how easy it is to die cut with this. So I'm going to cut a strip off just along the bottom here. Okay, so
so it's quite easy to cut then as well. That's good to know.
Super easy to cut. Easy to cut with scissors, a scalpel, your guillotine. Super easy. It just cuts literally like butter. It's so easy to work with. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I've got a die set here I'm going to choose to work from. And this actually is a die set that assembles a daffodil. Okay, I'm going to pick my smallest petal out of here. And I just want to show you how easy you can actually cut with this. So I'm going to fold it in half, and then in fact let's do 4. So the width of this petal, you can see here, I'm going to fold my foam over, just like that. I'm going to fold it back on itself, and again. So I've got 4 layers there, okay? So I can create 4 at once with this. Depending on which way you cut your foam, you could create more or less. So I'm going to pop this into my small die cutting machine for this one. So I'm going to pop the die just on top like that, okay, and place my die plate over. Now I'm just going to load this into a really small hand crank die machine just to show you how easy you can cut multiple layers with.
Okay. So can you put it through a machine as well, or was it only...
You can do.
Yeah.
You definitely can do. The one thing to mention, the more layers you put together, so say if you wanted to try 7 or 8, the more it's going to compress the foam down to a thinner layer. Okay. So
there must be a limit as well, because it's quite, it's thicker than your average paper, isn't it, obviously?
Definitely.
So,
depending on the die you're using, maybe using like a mixed media die where they've got higher depth to them. This is just a standard die, okay? So the shape of this one and the depth is a pretty generic shape and size, okay? But you can see there how beautifully it's just got 4 out there, and then I instantly have 4 petals to work with. So you can see the cut that you're actually getting with your foam is precise, it's sharp, even with 4 layers of foam cutting through there. You wouldn't get that with a lot of cardstocks and things like that, or fabrics. You would get a frayed edge, or you would start to get a crumpled edge. With this, you've got a perfect cut, and that is where the quality of the foam actually ties into this.
That's great. So you can batch make to your heart's content, can't you, by folding it all over a few times?
Definitely can do.
Saves a lot of time.
I want to show you how I colour some of my petals. Okay. So what I've got here is a Fleur's oil pastel. I'm going to scribble a little bit onto my mat here. So I've taken a little bit off. I've added a tiny bit of water onto this, and I'm just going to mix it together with a sponge stick. Okay, now going around the edge of my petal, all I'm going to do is take that sponge up to the edge like this, taking on a bit of that oil pastel, then adding a little bit more. This is how easy it is to colour. There's no skill or true technique required. It's really just whichever way you feel most comfortable with.
Is there any particular kind of decorative mediums that really suits the foam, or does it take pretty much everything?
So you want to use something that's going to work, so like alcohol inks are really good. Oil pastels are really good because they've got that sort of chalky finish that will grind into the foam. You don't want to use something like a watercolour palette because it will sit on the surface of the foam.
Okay.
But something that will go into, so maybe if you're using an acrylic paint, you could water that down and spritz onto it, or maybe you've got some of your shimmers, glitters or waxes, you can use those to finish your assortments off as well. So whichever sort of flower you have made, even if you didn't want to add your colour first, you could spritz over afterwards with some of your inks, water-based or alcohol, and they'll sit on the surface of the foam, giving you that really nice decorative finish.
Great.
So with this one, and as well, if you're wanting to colour each petal individually, I would always recommend colouring your foam before you assemble your flower. Okay. So what I've got is multiple elements, and then I also have this orange element which I've cut from that beautiful mango shade that we've got. And I'm just going to take my pastel right up to the edge just to show you how we can sort of enhance the coloration of this foam. So easy to do. Okay, and then I'm going to take a little bit of water just here, spritz it down with a sponge straight onto it like this, and that'll just blend it through. And you can see the surface of the foam is that forgiving. It allows you to get an ombre blend so easily. So with a cardstock, or with some foams, as you're doing it, it has no give. The foam doesn't want to allow, it sort of doesn't want to allow you to push the product over. But with this, it lets you blend it through seamlessly, meaning that your projects look more professional and you've got a high-end finish.
I thought it looked amazing when you showed me the flowers before and you hadn't applied any colour, but now that you're doing this is going to look absolutely incredible, because now you've got the depth, haven't you? You've got the shading, you've got the, you know, the authenticity, if you like.
Exactly, that's it, and it allows you to create both sides of it. So if you were maybe starting out and you wanted to just give it a go, do it without colouring, see how it works for you, see which way you find best. I'm left-handed, I use most of my tools in both hands. It depends on which way you want to manipulate the foam, okay? So this piece here, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to glue it together. So I'm taking some of my hot glue again, and this is going to form the trumpet inside our daffodil. Okay, so I'm going to layer this over, and you can see what the foam has done there. It's grabbed onto the glue and it's instantly set. Okay, so the heat is sort of bonded those two sides together, meaning that's now permanent finish. So it's not fiddly and it's not faffy. We can start crafting with it straight away. Okay.
Is that an actual official flower expression, trumpet, or is that something you've just, is that a Davidism?
Might be a Davidism, actually.
Is it?
Some flowers, I'm sure.
I've got a feeling it is.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard of a trumpet before in a flower.
Yeah, I'm sure there's.
I'm making that up.
There's loads of
daffodils, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, like the central element of some flowers do have a trumpet shape, like petunias, as they're sort of flowering. They do look like little trumpets, or like a trombone as they're flowering, and then they do have those sort of quirks and characteristics which you can create with the foam.
Electric guitar, all sorts of all sorts of different instruments.
Definitely, you've got to create a whole band. So I'm just folding these tabs over under here, and you can see as the foam is layering up, it's allowing itself to adhere all over like this. So now we've got our sort of central piece to our daffodil like this. You can see the colour has blended through here, and it's still on the foam. So although I'm handling the foam and working with it, the colour's not rubbing off. It's taken the product on really well, so it's not going to sort of instantly. That's actually a really good point to mention. If you're using more watery products, maybe using alcohol inks or some like a water-based stamp, anything like that, the foam isn't all of a sudden going to start to go really floppy and sort of wilts like cardstock does.
So how does that work then? It sort of absorbs it, does it?
It is, but it's sitting on the surface, but it's staying on there. It's got a slight grip to it.
Yeah.
So of course, if you've got a really smooth cardstock, some products can slip off the surface, whereas this has got that smooth. When I said it looks and feels a little bit like an artificial suede, it ingrains into the surface of the foam.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm then going to do is I've got these small stamens here. So taking a little bit of hot glue just onto the top of this wire, I'm going to pinch it onto here like that, fold that over, and create our central stamen for our daffodil. So this would look absolutely gorgeous for Mother's Day or birthdays, or maybe if you're thinking of making...
just reminded me, Mother's Day's coming up, isn't it?
It is coming up.
When you finish with those flowers, if you just want to walk away and just not bother tidying them up, and I'll take care of them for you.
I'll know where they've gone then. So I'm going to take this through, and even though we've got that multiple depth of foam here, we've now got 6 layers of foam. I'm going to show you how easy it is to pierce through. I'm going to take a poker tool, pierce straight through, just like that, and it still pierces through multiple depths. So it's going to still allow you to create multiple layers of petals, multiple layers of foam, and you're not going to have any difficulty. So that's going to thread straight through here.
We think possibly the 6th of March for Mother's Day, so not far away, is it?
Far off at
and then, of
all.
course, you've got Valentine's Day coming up. This would be perfect for Valentine's, wouldn't it? Making your red roses or whatever.
It would.
Then you've got Pancake Day, perfect for... Oh, no, actually, I'll stop there.
You could make a pancake from foam if you want to. It's
You
not gonna
could do,
look that
yeah.
great, though.
Quite easily. Quite easily, I would have thought, make a pancake from one of these, yeah.
So I'm going to get 6 of these out here. Okay, so I've got 6 overall, and I want to show you one way of shaping your foam. So when we first started, we scrunched it up, and we've got the really ruffled edges.
Yep.
So with this one, without applying any heat to this, I'm literally going to pinch these with my finger and thumb on both sides like that, pinch them and sort of arch my hand, so you can see I'm sort of creating this motion, and as I do that it ruffles the petal. Okay, so we're doing this all the way around like that, pinching it, prising it apart.
I love the way it just stays exact. It doesn't even spring back or anything, does it? Which you might
Exactly.
expect, because when you're feeling just the sheet on its own, it feels quite floppy, doesn't it? So it's
does.
weird the way it stays in position when you.
That's exactly it, and the way that the foam is produced, it allows itself to stay in its original form until you want to change it.
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as you start adding heat, or you start manipulating it with your hands, or your whatever tool you've chosen, it will then do exactly what you ask it to.
That is perfect for any sort of creativity, isn't it? Just to be
It
able to,
really is.
wherever you put it, it stays there, and then you can change your mind.
Yeah, exactly. So if you've made sort of this petal shape, and then you want to change it back, or you want to maybe alter the curve, you can apply your heat tool to it, and the heat will allow it to either shrink or it will go back to its original form. So I'm going around here again, all the way around the edge. With this
Why is this
foam.
making me hungry for crisps? I don't know why. just thinking a bag of crisps right now would be just the ticket. I don't know why.
We could make some artificial crisps.
Yeah.
So now I've got that ruffled edge. With my finger and thumb like this, if I do it to the side, you'll have to see. As I pull it, with this hand here, with my left hand, as I pull it, I'm pinching it with my finger and thumb, and it creates like a central vein, okay? And that's that signature arch that you get with the petals. So without any specific tool, all you need to do is pull it like that. And of course, if you were to apply a bit too much tension, you would break the foam, but you allow yourself to sort of learn the characteristics and
can it stretch a little, or...
So I'll show you here, actually. So we've got this piece, and you can see, as I stretch it, and as you smooth it down, that's what will allow you to stretch it more. So you can see the size change with it. So as you start moulding it with your hands, shaping it like this, and it's got the give, you can change the sizes of them and the shape. So you can see there, with the same petal, we've already altered the size. And you could keep going with this, keep moulding it through. And the heat, as I'm doing this with my finger and thumb, what it's actually doing is heating it up. But you can start to feel, you release your finger and thumb, you release the grip and the pressure, as you can feel the foam, you feel it becoming slightly thinner. Here. But as it's doing that, you've then got a beautifully shaped petal which you can alter the size. So these could be your central ones as you're working outwards. So you most definitely can stretch the foam.
Amazing. This is all from one sheet you're making all of these petals from at the moment. Remember, you're getting 300 sheets in the mega bundle here of all sorts of different colours here, 30 colours in total, because each one of these is an individual set in itself. Each one of these individual sets, you are saving £24. But if you buy all 3 sets together, you're saving £72 from the 3 lots of 24, and then an additional £23 on top of that. And then if you're a Freedom member, an additional 10% on top of that as well. It's just short of £100 in savings. I think it's something like £99, £99, 48p off the original price, which is incredible. And other market prices, according to David, back in the day, if you wanted to get this anywhere else, it's £1 a sheet. So it's £300 pretty much for the whole collection here. We've got it for you for 2 payments if you're a Freedom member of £20.16p. That's ridiculous. £20.16p now, £20.16p in a month's time, and you'll get everything that you can see there. All those different colours: emerald, sorbet, fuchsia, first bloom, eggplant, white, azure, purple, bright reds. We've got all sorts in there. Almond candy as well. We've got moss, butter, mango, absolutely loads. They're themed as well. We've got an autumn glow collection here. This is a sunlight collection, and this here is your everyday florals as well. 913838 is the item number, and I believe we've had another email in from with some more viewer photos.
Wow.
This is from Sophia. Oh, it's from Kim, but it's for Sophia. Thank you, Kim, for sending this in. What do you make of that one, David?
Absolutely beautiful. I love the way that there's different mediums being involved with these. So you can see the petals. I've got a cardstock and a paper. All of the buttons, using all your stash with your phone.
Yeah, the beads on there as well. It's a real cacophony of different textures and colours there. What about that one? That's also from Kim. Beautiful.
That is gorgeous. The shape that's actually been achieved on those makes it look so realistic, and you can see it has that's been added to a mixed media project, or even if it was a card. It just adds the most amazing impact. It's beautiful.
One more from Kim, and it looks like that. Now, is that being put onto some MDF and hung on the wall there? Is that right? Or card? No, it's card, isn't it?
That's so pretty. That's really nice. And those little elements that as they sort of spray and flow through, that's so delicate and detailed. That's
really is. Beautiful, natural colours there as well. Thank you, Kim. And Samantha's been busy as well. Samantha's sent us this. Very simple, very elegant.
I really like that, and that's so nice to see, a signature single tulip on its own. The curve that's been created there, that is so, so lovely.
Stunning colours and stunning shading on that, isn't it? And it's just so striking, just the one flower on its own, and just look at the work that's gone into that. Although I say that, but I bet that didn't take that long to create something like that, did it?
That's the thing, and that's what I absolutely love about this, is being able to see those images that all of you at home are creating with the foam and paper, to create those beautiful florals. It's so warm and it's lovely.
Thank you so much for your pictures. If you've got, we might have enough time if you get your skates on. Send them in real quick though. studio@thecraftstore.com. If you have any examples that you've made yourself using this foam of flowers or perhaps anything, please send it in to us and we'll endeavour to show it in this hour. Right, back to you, David.
So what I'm going to show you is with those petals that have been shaped and moulded, just quickly how I'm going to assemble them. So I've got my wire here. I'm going to point it straight through, guide it up to the centre of this flower, small amount of hot glue again, and all I'm doing is adding it up to the top. Okay, and I'm going to use all 6 of these, piercing it through, adding a small amount of hot glue again, and I'm just going to slightly angle it. Now, as I'm working with my hot glue, I'm being sure not to add the glue to the stem, but the petal that's been applied already.
Yeah, that's interesting. You've changed that around, haven't you? Because you're putting the glue on the top bit before, and now you're putting it on the bit that's attaching to it.
That's it.
Yeah.
So you don't want to get glue on the stem as you're gliding up, because that'll stop you being able to glide all of that up there. So you can either apply it straight to here or here, but you don't want to get any glue on that stem. So I'm going to apply it a little bit down there, alternate it as I'm going round, because I want to make sure I can fit all 6 of these on here, just like that. I'm going to pierce my 4th one through here, and then I'm going to apply my glue underneath this one. And you can start to see how these just come to life. It really is, it's magical actually to watch it happen, because you've got signature, simple, single elements all interlocking and entwining to create one beautiful flower. It really is quite magnificent to actually see it happen.
Have you ever done like every flower that you can think of and put it into like one humongous kind of flower collection, like a garden almost? Have you ever put something like that together before?
So recently we did a collection of flowers, and Amanda, one of our design team, she did an incredible job, and she made a massive bouquet, and that inspired me to do the same. So for spring I've started making some sprays of magnolia and gladiolas and stuff. So that's sort of an ongoing project for me, where I'm combining everything I've learned already with flowers and putting it into one big project. But yes, definitely.
Just flowers really lift up your house or your property, wherever you live. It's like just something about flowers, and fresh cut flowers are just expensive, aren't they? But if you can put these all around your house, it's going to lift your mood, I think, isn't it? To have these all around.
It's really positive. It's really mindful flower making. But you can see all I'm doing here is now creating this onto a home decor piece. So I've picked out my favourite stencil, stenciled it onto the back of here. And then I'm literally adding hot glue onto the back of my flowers and arranging these in different ways. I've also got some little daisies as well I've used making the foam.
Oh, those are good.
They're really cute, aren't they?
So these are the ones you're saying that for me, like this would be a good starting point, the daisies, yeah?
Yeah, so we're on later as well, I think at 7.
We are. Oh, you're going to show me how to make daisies?
We'll do daisies in that
Excellent.
hour,
Look out for that one, everyone.
That'll be really exciting, because I want to show you different sort of flowers that you can make. So you can see here, just combined in different elements together. I'm snipping off the backs of these, just like that. And the foam, just lends itself to the quality, and that's exactly what you're going to get with this. Quality and assurance that the foam is going to give you the results that you're seeing here.
Oh, you'll be with Adam at 7, so he'll get to make the daisies with you.
Oh, it's so exciting getting to work with new people as well.
Yeah,
I love it.
absolutely.
I really do love it. So I'm adding a bit of foliage in here. Of course, these are a little bit like daffodil leaves. So just any spring foliage or any sort of foliage you've got at home, or any dyes, cut them in your foam to create these little elements with.
This is lovely, and obviously any message you like on there would just, you know, be provided with context by the flowers there. You could, you know, your home sweet homes, or your, you know, like someone's name, or
exactly,
whatever it might be.
You can see there, just with 2 daffodils, and that there is using about 1.5 sheets of foam, A4 foam, so think of how much you're going to be creating if you're getting 300.
Yeah, so that would, I mean, that would only leave you with 298.5 sheets out of your mega bundle after you've made that. I mean, what are you going to do with all, it's not much left, is there?
No, that's the thing, but with Fleurs, you're investing in a system, you're investing in a product that's going to give you performance and quality and assurance every time, because the foam is specially formulated to enable you to achieve that. So with all of those colours, arrangements and sprays, you can be able to create the most fantastic projects.
Well, I can tell you, David, it has been a very successful debut by you. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone on our mega bundle, and this has been incredibly popular this hour. I think everyone watching the craft store, you know, who hasn't perhaps seen Create and Craft before, is looking at this and going, ah, that's why Create and Craft had that on for so long. It's good, isn't it?
It is, that's the thing. And once you start working with the foam, learning how to actually manipulate it, shape it, adding your favourite products that you've already got in your stash to change the colours, you'll never turn back on the foam. And even if you've got different foams, give it a try, see what you think of it, because honestly, it changes the way that you work with foam and soft crafts, because it really is top quality, it's high quality and assurance.
It's just a different way of making your flowers, isn't it? Because so far, all I've seen crafters on the channel use is paper and card, you know, and that does look nice, but this gives it an extra element of authenticity, and also it's just the actual malleableness of it as well. You know, it's enjoyable to actually put together, and it just does the job. It stays in place. It's easy to use. It's easy to set, and then if you don't like the look of it, you can move it around again and just keep going until you like it. You can add shading to it as well, as David has shown you today. You can add your own inks to it to create new colours. You can create your own flower designs. You can then use it as a little spray, or you know, to wear out and about. You could have it as table decorations. You can have it in a book. You can have it on the wall. You can have it as a bouquet of flowers. You can have it any which way. Decorating journals. The world is your oyster. This is the mega bundle. 913838 is the item number. This is the best thing to go for, because you're getting 300 sheets, and the value is outstanding. It is just a few pence short of £100 off the original price. £24 off each one of these sets, all added together, with another £23 off on top of that, and then another 10% if you're a Freedom member, with no postage and packing to pay. 913838 is the item number. Look at that price, £40.32, and you can split that into 2 payments and only pay £20.16 today for 300 sheets that normally cost £1 a sheet. Unbelievable. David, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having me.
Really enjoyed sharing your first show here on the Craft Store, but it won't be long till your second show. You're back at 7, is it?
7, I can't wait. I'll see you there.
Look forward to that, and I will see you a little bit later as well, but there's plenty more to come on the Craft Store today. Oh, I enjoyed that. In a moment, we have a one-day special from jewellery, and then I'll be crafting with 2 red robins, and Mel's in the house, and then after that, oh, it's Paula. She's got the one-day special.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the Craft Store even easier.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
A very good pre-evening. I'm going for pre-evening, early evening, little pre-evening, 4 o'clock, final call, Zuri. What more could you ask for? Beautiful. And it is, I know it's a cliche to say, a very busy happy hour, a very busy one day. I've done so many shows over the last couple of days, I can't remember what they're called. Very busy one day special is what we've had. It launched last night at 6 o'clock. This is your last live hour of your one day special as well. And remember, we are in Flextravaganza, which means everything that you see that's above £1 is now split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. So it's worth having a little look should you want to have a little go. This is the time to get it because you can split the cost across those 2 interest-free flexible payments. Let me quickly give you the details and introduce my guests that I've got for this hour as well. You are looking at the 2 moulds. Technically, it's 3 moulds that you're getting in this. You are getting a phone that you get in there, so you're getting your 2 types of phones, and you're also getting your knocker in there as well. £39.98, and it is absolutely beautiful. You've got your 2 phones. Now, when we were putting this show together and chatting about the show, as it were, we saw so many other things that are in here. We saw little jewellery boxes out of this one that says here, take the top off, take the bottom off. You've got a beautiful little jewellery box that you've got there. So if you do that, oh, you've got a shadow, but you've got that beautiful little jewellery box. I might as well do it with this one, mightn't I? Let's move that. So you do that, you've got that jewellery box, like a padded jewellery box. It's got a combination coding because it holds all your jewels and your gems and your bits and your bobs that you've got in there. It's like a little cracked safe that you've got. Then you've also got the phone as well. Maybe you just want the phone on its own with the cable. Now, Catherine earlier made a beautiful thing just from the cable. We'll let our Catherine talk about that as well because it is absolutely stunning. Oh, so don't just see these as phones. See them as carriage clocks. See them as the actual phones itself, but you could just have the phones. Then the door knocker, well, you can't go wrong. You can have a real hinge on your knocker, and it really works. So you really can. It's a working knocker that you've got there. But if you just want the dragon, you could just have the dragon's face and get rid of the knocker. You could use the knocker. Is there a separate name for the knocker? We'll come to this in a minute, because I know Nadia may know. She knows her hardware, she knows her nuts, she knows her bolts. She knows everything that you need to know about anything. She's like one of them walking books. You know, how to. It's got sort of everything in it. From gardening to puttying a window. She's that book. It's the legend. It's the legend that is that Catherine Stoic. You're right, love.
Yes,
you are. You are a wealth of knowledge. Wealth of knowledge.
I'll try my best.
So, we were talking about, so the knocker.
Yes.
Is there a name for the top and the bottom bit?
Well, I might be a wealth of knowledge, but no, I'm not that good because I have no idea.
You don't know about your knockers.
I've been calling the bottom bit the handle, but it's not really a handle, is it? But it could be. It could be a handle.
It could be the handle.
Because
on the
you
top,
could
it
use
be the
that
knocker.
individually.
Yes, you can.
And you could use it as a
Oh.
faux handle on furniture or on a project or in a little jewellery box or, yeah.
See, she bought that back well. She bought it back well. £39.98. If you have any more questions to ask, this is the hour to do it in. This is the final hour before, basically, before the prices go back up. Yes, they go up at 6 o'clock, but you'll forget by then. We all do. We all forget. By as soon as this minute's finished, you've got to put the tea on. You've got things to do. You've got washing to do. The kids have got to do their homework. So get it while you can, especially while it's on these prices. 944179 is your item number. And you've also got that flexible payments as well of £19.99. But for those people, so we've got so many new viewers now coming over, obviously, from Create and Craft and vice versa. The jewellery moulds, they're so, what's the word I'm looking for? They're so versatile. They're like a waffle. They're so versatile because you can do so much with them.
What do you do with your waffles?
Well, you can have them with eggs, bacon, chips on, chips off.
I suppose so. I suppose.
Fruit, syrup.
Yeah. But you can do even more with the jewellery moulds because you can do your card making, you can do your home decor, you can do your soft crafts, you can do your jewellery making, you can do your edibles, your cakes, your buns, your biscuits. It just goes on.
So obviously, I know the answers to these, but I'm here to ask the questions. So we can use them for food. We can also use them for our clays and our resins and our plate and things like that. But obviously, we'd like to get 2 sets.
Exactly that. Yes, of course, they are food grade silicone, the highest grade silicone that you will find in moulds as well. So they will withstand temperatures up to 240 degrees. So you can go into the oven, of course, if you want to bake cookies or polymer clay in there. Then you can also put them into the freezer. So perhaps if you're putting frozen yogurt or, you know, or sometimes if you want to do chocolate in the moulds as well, it does help if you put it into the freezer for a while. So they're not going to be damaged by low temperatures, right down to -75.
So if we're using, obviously, we know our silicons and our clays and stuff, we're going to get the details. But are we still going to get all the detail, even if we use it in food and things like that?
Oh yes, as long as it's the appropriate sort of medium, so fondant icing, boiled sweets melted down, you know, sugar, jelly, marzipan, fudge, toffee.
So anything. And we're going to get all that detail through there.
All that detail.
So in theory,
will
we were
come
really buying into an investment, is what we're talking about with these, because they're going to last, as long as we look after them, they're going to last for years to come.
Exactly that. The only thing I will say is some moulds are easy, and I've got to say this because it is true, some moulds are much easier to work with than others. If you're doing things like chocolate or your fondant or something that's going to break quite easily. So if you've got really, really fine, intricate detail, they're a little bit more tricky. So, you know, just play with them and see what you achieve. And of course, if you are doing something like chocolate, you want to go for a chocolate that's got the highest cocoa content as well, because that is going to be better.
And we've seen moulds in the past, and we will move on because I've got loads more to show you in a minute. But once again, for those new people, maybe you've never seen these sorts of moulds before, and you think, well, I've seen moulds, but they're normally really thin and flimsy. These ones, because they are a bit chunky, you can really bend them to pop everything out. They're really durable, aren't they?
You can, but there is a difference between the depth of all of the moulds, and I've gone through this in each of the shows, so we'll talk about that as we go to demonstration again. But yes, they are going to last for such a long time, Adam. And there is an angel policy that allows you to sell as well. So you can't take castings and just sell the castings, but as long as you're making a project, you can sell that, and there's no limit to that. So they are an investment, as you said.
Worth having a little look, and these are the most detailed moulds that I've ever seen. They really are. The detail that you get on these is extraordinary. £19.99 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 944179 is your item number. That is for your one-day special, but as you've got that flexible basket open, you may want to go in for your borders that you've got on there. Now, these are already busy. Now, these remind me, and I know they're not before you start jumping on that bandwagon, but these remind me of the MDF. You know, the malleable what you put with heat and they expand. Because the detail that you are getting in these are phenomenal. When I looked at it earlier, I thought, oh, it's like you're just getting one. But you're not. You're getting all 8 of them for £42.48. Now, I can make that price slightly better for you. PayPal. Use PayPal. You can split the cost into 3. So split that cost into 3. If you want to go to this, go and use PayPal, because you will split the cost into 3 for you. Terms and conditions are all that on the website. But all these come in pairs. And because of where they're cut and how the mouldies work, there's sort of an infinity use of these. These should just go on and on and on and on and on.
Exactly, they're seamless, so the patterns will match up perfectly. You know, either end, it doesn't matter which end you're looking at there, so if you want to create those longer lengths, you can do. We were saying as well earlier, you know, well, Dean this morning said it reminded him of mouldings, you know, the cornices, and I said, because I've got a doll's house, I said, these are going to be perfect for building dado rails and fancy decor in your doll's houses, your shadow boxes, your box frames. We saw Leanne's sample with the one-day special with the lamp, and of course a telephone, she's used it as a border in there, so there is so many uses. Jewellery again. Jewellery would be fantastic.
And I suppose because what we're making them out of, you can do like your mitered corners, and you can put them at your own. So these could be your picture frames. So you know when you buy like your box frames, or you buy your standard frames, you imagine just putting these on the front, you are then good to go. Look at these, and they look like they're actually made of plasticast.
Yeah, they do. So I've got one of the telephones here actually, and a couple of the pieces of the border that I did show you how to miter earlier on. You don't, even if you haven't got something to measure the measurements with, you know, to get the angle right, there's a cheats way, which is very, very simple. And the pattern will line up. Now, obviously, when that's stuck down, you can paint it, you can put your waxes on there. If you do need to fill a little bit, you can. But it works beautifully to miter that corner, and you've got that continuous pattern going around. So it's not just the ends, it's if you cut into it as well.
And you've got all 8 of these, so you don't have to pick your favourite one, you don't have to pick your favourite 3 or 4. We're good at that, yeah. £42.48 across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you were looking at on this one. 630485 is your item number for all 8. Another new today is my totem pole. Loving this. Absolutely, because there's so many possibilities, because you could just have the pole in the middle and take the wings out. Catherine's already turned the wings into a flower that we've seen. It's one a beautiful flower as well. You've also got your sentiments that are on here. So maybe you're going to use these on the front of your cards if you're doing them from clays. Maybe you're going to use these on the fronts of your jars. Maybe this is going to be like a wish jar or a memory jar. Now, I don't know where I saw this. I saw it at the start of the year. I think it may have been on one of the sites, the Pinterests and things like that. They take little capsules, and I don't know where you get the capsules from. And inside each capsule, you have 52 capsules. And inside the 52 capsules, you write on the 1st of January 52 nice things. Could be anything. Aww. You're amazing. You're a beautiful person. You are this, you are that. You're good at what you do. And then when you feel down in that week, you take one of the pills out and you open it. It's like a happy pill. Aww. And you have a moment of inspiration. But the inspiration that you've got on these are absolutely beautiful. You've got things like, we will be known forever by the tracks we leave. See, things like that. And it's true, whatever you do now, you will be remembered for, God forbid, for what we do in the future. And it's little memories. Maybe these are going to be... I don't know. There's so many things that you can use them for. I was going to say, I didn't have a bit more to live. Obviously, my nan, we've just lost my nan, but things like this on jars and keepsakes. So I've got necklaces, I've got old crockery that was all going to be skipped, and I got really sentimental over it. Yeah. I thought I'll have the lot. My loft is like a jumble sale because there's so much up there, and I don't know what to do with it. But I couldn't part with it. But then things like these, I could now just start picking little bits of glassware out and little bits of rings and necklaces and things like that, and put these with photos, and rather having everything, you just have a little bit.
Exactly, yeah. And also things like your travel journals, maybe. Maybe you've been somewhere and this conjures up memories of your travels as well. So there's many, many, many uses.
£27.99, 053712 is your item number, but split the cost of that onto 2 interest-free flexible payments because of Flextravaganza at £13.99 today. £13.99 today will get you my totem pole home. 053712 is your item number for that one. Bugs and Beetles, another new today that we like this one. I'm loving these because of the size. There's a good size to these, and I feel you could go down the boiled sweets, pop boiled sweets in them and put them in the oven and just melt them down, because then they'll be like stained glass windows, but with a mint imperial or something like that. They're like a little boiled sweet that you've got. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Little candy cane, pop it in, snap it up, jelly babies, things like that. Oh my word, the kids would love them because they're bugs. And it's like a bush tucker trial, like you're eating a bug. Oh. In theory, it'd be like cakes and stuff. But it is £37.49. You get your beautiful beetle. And then you also get your 2 little bugs as well. So your little flying beetles, like little beetles that you've got. £37.49. What would you do with yours when you get them home? Let me know. 312432 is your item number. We're live for the next hour. And it's worth having a go. Jump to the website, tap the app, have a look at all of them that you want to do on this. We've got numbers on there. We've got bats on there as well. Of course we have. Why wouldn't we? We've got everything on there. We've got one-day specials on there. You've got carriages on there. You've got gates. You've got scripts. You've got bottles. You've got potions. You've got lotions. You've got cogs, clocks. And we've also got mediums as well. Now, we saw John use his medium only a few weeks ago, how he put them into the moulds and then it all picked up. £26.98, but it won't be that today. I can have both of them on flexible payments as well, because we are in Flextravaganza. I don't know if we've told you, we're in Flextravaganza. It's worth having a little look. I don't know, no one told me. It's worth having a little look at this. All you have to do is spend over £1, bar freedom, of course, bar freedom and your postage and packaging, but spend over £1 and everything is split onto 2 costs. Right then, shall we go for a demonstration? I feel we should. Let's get our money's worth. Let's see how many we can get in. Right, Catherine, what you up to?
Okay, so a little reminder of what we've done already. So the 2 telephones, I do want to go through this again because the thickness of this mould, if you look at that there, in fact, I'm just going to move this box. I did this earlier, Adam. Now, you might have to hold on to a few things here. The weight of this, when we drop it out, you can literally see the counter. It is such... There's so much silicone in there, but you've got areas that, of course, are much thinner where you need to have those impressions. So, you know, you've got good flexibility with this, but you've also got the maximum amount of detail. Now, what I will say with this is if you are looking at using chocolate or something, this is not a good mould for the chocolate because you cannot, you need, chocolate is brittle.
Yeah.
It's brittle. There's some very, very, very delicate areas in here. I did find, because I did experiment with all the different mediums, by far my favourite medium with the telephones was the resin, and I've got to say there's so many different types of resin out there. There's quick dry, there's, you know, the regular Elechem that we have on the show, but the results are absolutely incredible. So if I just bring in one of the telephones here, this is done in the resin. Look at the detail there. Now, if I may just hold this to the front camera as well because I know it picks up even better. I mean, it looks wonderful there on the overhead, but if I just bring this to the front and let you really study that detail. Isn't that just amazing? It's one of my favourites now. It's very hard to choose favourites with Zuri, but this, I just think it's just wonderful. It's vintage, it's got detail. You know, I can imagine that on the front of a telephone or a dress book. Yeah. You know, that's going to go onto your canvases, it's going to go, you know, it's going to go on so many different projects. It's so ornate. I could imagine bookends with that on, actually.
That'd be quite
nice. That would look really nice.
You wouldn't have to go all out with the bookend. You could just have it on the front of an old bookend. This is all about upcycling. This is what Zuri do so well. It's all about the upcycling. And I'm guessing you can mix and match the receivers on the phones.
You could do if you want to. In fact, if I bring the next one in, just so you can see them separately first. So this one's a little bit different. I did start a demo because I thought, you know, I do like to break things down. I do like to try and find other ways of working with moulds. And you look at that and you think, well, how can you change that from a telephone into something else?
True.
Well, we did manage a couple of different things.
One
of which I will remind you of from the 12 o'clock show if you did miss it. That's coming up, something completely different. I don't think you could get any further away from the vintage telephone to what I actually created.
Oh, okay.
But absolutely beautiful. Now, if I do just bring in this piece as well. This is one of the pieces from the second telephone that I've just shown you. Not using the handset or the wire at all. If anyone has got, I've just asked Meg, our lovely producer, to check, and I don't think we've got the stock now, but many of you bought a little bit of everything, and there's a pocket watch in there. I was going to use it as part of the demo, but if we haven't got the stock, I can't really do that. But if you take the pocket watch out of that mould and put over the dial, you've got a carriage clock.
Okay, true.
If you take the little metal ring on the top of the pocket watch, you can put that into the top bit there, because carriage clocks tend to have those sort of handles, those little rings there. So that's a way you can break it down. If I just bring in the next one, using just the wire as a stem for a flower. There's no colour on this one still, but you know, painted up that could be a poppy. The petals are from the totem pole. They are the wings from the totem pole. Yeah. The leaves are the flourishes from the door knocker. So I've mixed 3 different moulds together
and you've got the cable as the stem.
Yes, yeah.
So don't see them for what they actually are.
Exactly. But my favourite is my little friend Dean. If I just sit him on the... He's still not fully dried, so his head keeps sort of sinking a little bit. But using the cable from the telephone wires, I put those together. I didn't have the proper tools. I had to improvise a lot. But that is made from... from the cable of the telephone.
I like it.
You couldn't get further away from the telephone, could you?
No, you could. It's got the ring. It's got the ring of Scott about it as well. I feel. I think it's just the head. I think it's the shape of the head.
Do you know? I might have to turn it into an Adam.
Oh.
I'm not telling you.
Oh,
I'm not telling you. I'll wait until you do a reminder.
We're staying with you. I don't know what option it is.
Right. Okay. We'll stay with me then. Right. So then the door knocker. Let me just bring that back in as well. So it is important to go through the different ways of working with this one, I think, or how to use the mould itself. Let me just find where I put the actual mould. Don't know where the mould is gone.
We have been told by, is it Ian? Ian said the back plate is called the back plate of the knocker.
The back plate?
Oh, the back plate is called the strike plate, and the actual knocker, the moving part, you can call it the knocker, the ring, or the hammer.
The ring! Yes, that makes sense. So it's not a handle at all. But it could be. It could be. Because there's the back plate, which is absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail in this.
Look at that, just on its own.
Isn't that gorgeous? Then you've got the ring or the hammer or whatever you want to call it there, which for me that is just crying out to be used as a faux handle on gift boxes, jewellery boxes, you know, whichever you want. Now there is something else important about this mould.
But I see that as, you know, when you get a little trophy for man of the match or your football, you know, you always get those little feathers at the bottom and the plaque's right in the middle. It reminds me of one of them.
Yeah, yeah. It does, and take away the little bits that go into the hinges there, and you've just got the most beautiful flourishes, so whichever way you turn that, you've got lovely embellishments there, beautiful embellishments. So, yeah, I would use that an awful lot, whether I was using the back plate or not. I think that piece is so, so versatile. But then you also get, if I just bring this back in, because it is important to point this out and explain. I was asked to do this on each show, just in case someone doesn't get to see every show. There's 2 indentations in the mould.
Yeah.
Okay, they are important. They are actually pieces to mould.
Okay.
So they are the hinges that create the working door knocker. Now, again, with resin, they'll come out quite rigid. So there's nothing else you need to do to them. If you're working with air dry clay, getting those out, you're likely to sort of distort them a little bit, so you might have to reshape them slightly. But they've been designed so they fit perfectly to create the knocker. So if I just point out, let me go for a blue paintbrush. On the back plate, you've got 2 little indentations, one at the right and one at the left, so just there and just there. The handle itself will sit into those indentations, and then the 2 little hinges. Now, there isn't a large area to glue, but you can fix those in place. There are markings. You fix those in place over the top of the handle, and if you're accurate with them, you can work the handle, you can lift it up and down. So you've got choices. You don't have to do that. You can keep it totally separate. You don't have to have it moving at all. But if you want to do that, you've just got to be aware of when you attach those hinges that you're not putting too much glue on.
Do we use glue?
I personally would probably use a super glue if you're using a resin or a polymer clay. If you're using air dry clay, there's various different glues. But with air dry clay, or something that has a little bit of shrinkage to it, the different components might shrink at different rates. So there may be occasions with certain mediums that you might just have to sand down a little bit on the handle or on the ring, just to make sure you've got that movement. But that's very easy to do. So I don't want anybody to be put off thinking, oh no, it sounds fiddly. It's not. It's not. You've just got those choices there. Just as a reminder as well, if I bring in another one of these, this is actually done in fondant. Nobody's going to eat this because, of course, we're not in the kitchen. You know, we've got all sorts of other crafty items. I did think that fondant might shrink a little bit, but if you put these back to back, this one is resin, this one is fondant. If you put these back to back, they are exactly the same. They are symmetrical. So you can
They look the same, though.
Yeah, they do actually, don't they? So this one...
That's resin.
That's resin with the wax over the top. This one is fondant with edible lustre. Edible lustre on it. But if I just, yeah, that is black fondant. It's got bits of white fondant in it as well. But so you think of a cake. I think, do you know, I imagine sort of a castle door, an enchanted castle. That would be the door knocker, wouldn't it, on the castle door?
Oh, like a creepy, like
yes,
like an old, like Beauty and the Beast. It's one of them doors, isn't it?
Exactly.
You knock it a few times. You knock it. That's how I feel, to be honest. You open the door. You got that big knocker that's on the front. Like that old stately home where you were told as a boy that if your ball goes in there, they will pop it and you won't get it back. It's one of them sort of gardens. It's one of them sort of gardens that you daren't kick your ball in. If you did, you runned in, you runned out, and that was about it. Busiest point of the show right now, £19.99. You can sort of see why. Go down your fondant route. Go down your icing route in there. You can see Dean kindly took one of the knockers off, just so you could see that how it's all positioned beautifully on there for you. So you've got one on, this is what it looks when it's finished, but obviously then you've got this one just here that Dean kindly snapped off, so we could sort of see how it all goes together. Kind man. £19.99 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. You are getting your backplate, you're getting your knocker, and you're also going to get your 2 phones in there as well. There are not just phones, they are carriage clocks, they are jewellery boxes, they are phones. And the phones are sort of the same, but one is bigger than the other, but one is more ornate than the other as well. So you could swap and change with the phones should you want to. 944179 is your item number. Something else that you may want to put in them, you may want to go down the hearty route. And we've got, not talking pirates, we're talking clay. And you get all your colours in here as well. There is no colour that you can't make with this section. You get in your hearty white, which is your staple, and then you get your colours that you put into that tool on the right-hand side that you're looking there, and that will give you everything that you need. £32.99. But why pay that when you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments if you wanted? If you just want the white clay, though, we've got a twin pack of £17.99. Now this is your air dry clay that we're looking at here. 040721 is your item number, and it does what it says on the tin. You let it dry naturally in the air. £17.99. 040721 is your item number. If you prefer resin, guess what? I've got that as well. We've got your Elichem resin that's in there, your 2-part resin, £27.60, 851436. But it'll work with all the resins that we've got on the channel as well. The quick dry one that dries in about half hour. It will also work with all of those. It's worth having a little look if I was you. Let's get back to Demo Corner.
Okay, shall we have a little look at the borders again as well?
Yes,
because
please.
There's something that I prepped yesterday that I did say I'd show everybody and I haven't brought back in. But before we do that, the borders, absolutely wonderful. I mean, different mediums again. These are the Hydroflow, which are a water-based material, so very rigid again. You know, these are going to dry hard. But look how beautiful they are. You get that perfect straight edge. Of course, we've seen with the air dry clay, you can manipulate around your jars, around your tins as well. So this is, there's no paint or anything on here, but you can see how easily you can just apply that to your vases and your shaped items. Chocolate. We did do chocolate earlier. I did manage to do a little bit of chocolate. We can't demo it on air. Again, it's not going to be eaten, so it doesn't matter that I'm using. But you can see here edible lustres to bring out the detail. Let me just show you one that I have actually painted with the lustre.
Are these edible?
These are chocolate. These are chocolate. So there we are. We're not going to eat them. Do you want me to just prove the point with the colour as well, just while we're here, just so you can see the detail come out?
Oh, I thought you could nibble on to prove
No,
it's
no,
chocolate.
no, I'm not going to eat it. I am not going to eat it. No, I'm definitely not going to eat it. So if you've got edible lustres, you can dust them like a mica powder, but you can also paint with them as well. So I've got a little bit of powder, a little bit of alcohol, mix them together so you form a paint. So it's just like working with a mica powder. So I'm just going to mix that in. I mean, you imagine, mate, we were saying about this earlier actually, Adam, making a chocolate box made of chocolate. These could be the borders around the box. You could do slabs of chocolate and then fill the box with goodies inside as well.
It's an amazing idea.
So everything's edible. Absolutely beautiful. Or a small little chocolate box on top of a cake. So you've got a mixture of your different mediums there. So I'm almost just going to dry brush this on, but just to prove that on chocolate as well, you still see all of the detail coming out there.
Imagine selling these, though, as chocolate, but you sell them as a pack of 8.
Yeah.
So you just do, like, 8 fingers.
Yeah.
8 fingers of chocolate, but they're beautifully designed.
A little tip with the chocolate for me would be go for the best quality you can go for. Again, high content with the cocoa if you possibly can. What I found, I did experiment a little bit to get the best results. I found that once I'd put the chocolate into the mould, really put it into the fridge and let it go really hard. You can put it into the freezer, but to get it out of the mould, the best thing to do is to get a hot tea towel, just put it in some hot water, wring it out, then sit your moulds. So if you imagine, this isn't the right mould, but if the chocolate was face down like that, I would sit the mould onto the hot cloth so that the heat is just going to start to release the chocolate from the bottom of the mould.
So it melts it from the bottom, just release it.
Because these are so delicate and they're so highly detailed and they're a matte finish, so it kind of grips the chocolate a little bit, so if you give it that little bit of a helping hand, makes it much easier to get out of the mould.
I am pushing my luck with this, I know, but I'm going to go with it anyway because I would try this when I get home. I've tried it all the time, and I do it all the time, but not with these moulds. I'm a big fan of a sandwich. Love a sandwich. You imagine doing little finger sandwiches, but pressing them into the mould first, so they've got a beautiful bit of detail of the bread on top.
You could do that, you know.
That's a fancy little sandwich that you've got there.
Your cookies, if you want to use a cookie dough, something that doesn't spread too much, you know when we bake and we see cookies and they spread out, you want a dough that is quite firm. You can actually put and cook in the moulds, but I would probably demould the cookies, but as long as they didn't spread out, you'll keep the detail, you'll keep the shape. You know, it's the pastry for pies.
Oh, imagine around lattice work, and rather than the lattice, you've got these on the top of your pie.
Yeah, all those things would work.
It's worth having a little look at, and you are going to get all 8 of them. You're going to get every single one of this. So the detail that you've got on these, so that's your border one, then you've got your beautiful scallops. But remember, you can have them that way. You can have them whichever way you want, and the choice is yours. So you've got the downward scallop. I love this. Something quite regal about this, I feel. From there, you've also then got, I love this as well, this looks like the door knocker. It sort of looks like the door knocker on its side, doesn't it? So you've got that one then. Like this as well, something quite royal. Making kids' crowns and things like that would work well. Something quite Celtic about the bottom too. Most popular in the singles, individual singles that you've got here. £21.99 for the 2 is what you're looking at. So just those 2 on their own, £29.99 is what just those 2 there. £21.99 is what you're getting on that one. But if you do want all of them, all of these that you are seeing here that you've got, so if you want all of those, £84.96. Now I know it's a considered purchase, but we have put it onto 2 interest-free flexible payments of £42.48. If you want to make that slightly better, use PayPal. Anything over £30 to £2,000, you can split the cost into 3 interest-free flexible payments, and it's worth having a little look, isn't it? PayPal, 3 flexible payments. Let's get back to Crafty Corner and get our money's worth.
Okay, so I've just put a little bit of clay into the mould, just to repeat again how the best way of releasing this. Going back to the depth of the moulds, the flexibility, these are much thinner. They're thinner for a reason. They don't need to be so deep. You might want these to look like lace, but also because you've got 8.5 inches worth of length on that particular border there.
They're big moulds, aren't they?
They are. So if they don't flex well, then you know, you're going to distort them, taking them out. So, to get the clay out of there, what I tend to do is just, as long as the clay isn't too wet and it's going to start releasing, I turn the mould over and just ease out one end and literally just peel back the mould. And that will just work beautifully for us. So that's the air dry clay. It's a little bit sticky on the end, but there we are. So there you've got your air dry clay. Use your glass mats and the lines on your boards to make sure everything is nice and straight so it dries out perfectly as well. But then when it comes to your resin again, let me just bring this one in. This one was demoulded earlier, but it's not fully cured still, so it's still malleable. So shaping around your tins, around your vases, as long as it's malleable, you can fix that in position and then bring out the detail.
Like that.
You could make bangles, you could make jewellery.
Yes.
You know, so there's lots and lots of ways there as well. Just before we leave the moulds themselves, when it comes to the borders, this is going to look a little bit... it looks... Well, you'll see what I mean.
Sold it to me. Let's do it.
It looks like skin. It looks like skin, but this is actually, I just wanted to show you this because we put this into the mould last night. This is the Medina paste, which you can colour, you can paint, you can decorate, but it picks up all of that detail. I will trim those edges off. Oh dear.
Everyone is fine.
But look at
It was
this.
just our little Paola. She didn't get the right stand, so she threw everything on the floor.
The Medina paste, you can literally just scrunch up and it doesn't split, it doesn't tear, but you can add all those colours, those mediums. It is so flexible. So again, many uses, and you can keep that ultra thin like a lace.
Could you stamp with that now? Could we use that as a stamp?
The Medina paste?
No, as in what you've just made there?
It probably would work.
Just to make
stamp,
like abstract
actually,
backgrounds
yeah.
and things like that.
Yeah,
If I wanted
yeah,
it attached to like a wooden bottle on my acrylic block.
I don't see why not, yeah. It's firm enough to do that, I'm sure it would. I don't know if we can find something, we can give it a go. But, you know, it's just another way of working with the moulds if you want something really delicate and really fine.
I just the quality that you're getting with these moulds. Just a quick one, we are going to go back to Catherine as well. The butterfly wings that we've got here, you're already shopping ahead for these ones, is what you're looking at. So it's a beautiful butterfly wing, but it sort of looks like, from what you see in the mould, you think, oh, it's like dripping. It's not, it's the detail that you get in there. If I show you this, that is what you're getting with that butterfly mould wings. They are stunning. You take those and put them on any work and they're really going to liven it up. They're really going to bring it to life. So whether you use this on there, they could be fairy wings. They could be any wings you want them to be. Any mould that you've got already, you just add these onto the tops, and you could also make them slightly smaller and get rid of the tails at the bottom. I also see a ballerina in there. Do you see ballerina legs at the bottom? You've got two little ballerina legs. You could turn it into like sort of swan-esque if you wanted to go down that route. But obviously it's not a swan, it's a butterfly. But you know what I mean. You get the concept.
It is. It is a butterfly. So actually, I've got some bits that are pre-casted. So rather than, I was going to go back in with the air dry clay. Make sure you're stocked up with your clay if you haven't got it. Do you know, we will just put one in one side. I love the butterfly wings because they are separate. So it does mean that you can use other things for the bodies. You know, you can cut them down. You can position them however you wish. You know, it's entirely up to you how you work with this. I've got a couple of samples that I've dug out from my sample box. They might have got a little bit squashed from previous shows because they weren't fully dry when I put them in there, but you know, it shows how you can use them. So again here, just take a little bit of time to really get that clay pushed in there, neaten up. Now where it looks like little drips, doesn't it, coming from... I'm dying to do...
It does look.
I have intended, Adam, and I still haven't had time to do it, but I wanted to do a canvas with paint dripping and then have the butterfly on there and then catch the same colour paint on the tails of the butterfly, so it looked as though, I just think that would look wonderful.
Yeah, when have you got time to do that?
I know, one day. Maybe between this show and the next one I'll see if I can manage it. Probably won't, but we'll try.
Yeah. All right then.
I'm not promising, that's one thing I'm not doing. Because I can't.
With your crochet, with the 3-year doll's house project you've got going on, with the fence you've not yet put up that you've been doing to 2 years since I've been here.
No,
your Matthew Palmer paint classes that you've still not done.
I've done bits with Matthew. I've done bits with my Matthew Palmer.
Look at you. I've not seen these. You've not put these on the old social.
No, I haven't. I might do one day, you never know. Let me just bring that butterfly back in, see, because that's literally just come out of the mould. Now, if I bring this one in, this is one of the, I'm afraid she has got a little bit squashed, but just cutting away the wings as well. We do have the Fire Dancer. She's lost some of her skirt as well. I took that off on purpose, because she has a lovely sort of flamenco-style skirt.
I'm going to show you now.
But she's now a fairy with the wings. Just using, you know, the top area. Or yeah, she does, doesn't she?
She's lost a bit of a skirt. She's lost a lot of a skirt.
she has, but we could make her a new one with the
totem pole. We could. Let me show you the original first of all that you're getting, and we'll go back just so you can see. So you have got, look at this. If I lose that just so you can see the shadows that you've got there, that is what you're looking at. Oh, I've got it slightly bigger. Look at the detail on it. Oh my word. Look at this. £19.99 and 2 interest-free flexible payments on this as well. It's worth having a little go. 196832 is your eyes. Love this.
She's gorgeous, isn't she? So chop off a skirt. put some wings on her.
No, fairer.
And she's, yeah, I mean, I've not finished painting her again. It might be something I manage to do for next time, but I'm not promising. But, you know, just break this down, play around with them, you know, change them around however you wish. I think she's beautiful. I think she'd look lovely on a Christmas tree, actually.
She would, yeah, she would, actually.
Yeah, she would. Right, now moving away from, we're sticking with the butterfly to an extent, but I've got one that's already been cast. This isn't air dry clay, this is Hydroflow, and I've just gone with a coat of gold paint on there. We are going to bring the colour and the detail out with the waxes in a second, but also I do want to touch on the insects again, because we haven't seen a great deal of them. So these have not been released yet. This is resin. I will bring the detail out with the waxes that we've got on the show again, the Zuri waxes. These are still not fully cured, but perfectly fine to take out. The fine detail with the resin will not be a problem at all. Now, these are still malleable, so you can see I could shape this now if I wanted to. I might as well take the other one out. I've already demoulded one at 12 o'clock, but the other two I haven't. This is the scarab beetle. So we'll decide which one we're going to go with in the centre of the butterfly, because I'm going to layer up the two insects together.
Very Egyptian, the scarab beetle, isn't it?
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. Beautiful with you.
So there is the scarab beetle. So we can open those wings as much as we like and go, because these are steampunk insects. So, I mean, if you've got, again, the other moulds with your cogs and things, of course, you can start to layer up with those. So I'm going to let everybody decide. So is it the scarab beetle? We can bring the colour out with the wax. Is it our lovely bee? We'll bring the detail out on that as well, because it might make you change your mind. Or will it be... Is that the same one? No, it's not. This is a different one. So, of course, being separate when it comes to the wings, you can change that.
Contestant number one, please. Contestant number one. What's your name and where you come from?
I'm hearing scarab beetle from the gallery there. Shall we bring the detail out with the wax, and then we'll have a look from there. So let's just pop that down onto that. We're going to do the same with, of course, those wings as well. That, to me, I've just heard our lovely Lewis was flooring the show saying, oh, brooch. I say that every time. That, to me, if you've got a nice shawl or a wrap, a brooch.
A big pin on that, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah. Or you could drill little holes into it and make it into a very ornate button, if it's just, you know, just for embellishments onto a bag or something. Yeah, did that earlier, actually. Do you mind if I turn my back to the camera? Is that all right?
Whatever you want to do.
Just briefly. I'm just shaping this one a little bit. So, hang on one sec. Let me just get it in place. So...
Look at that.
Yeah, you can easily attach that to a hair slide or turn it into a baronet or something like that. So yeah, lots of options. Right, let's have a look. When it comes to the waxes, we get 3 different colours. So I am going to use them all just because I can.
These colours work as well.
These are beautiful.
Beautiful, by the way.
They are. So I'm just going to use a brush. I tend to use a brush rather than my fingertip, because I've got a little bit more control. And I've got the base layer, which is gold. I decided to paint that first, and I'm going to use a little bit of the wax and just gradually build up the layers. Keeping with the same brush, I'm then going to work with the different colours and blend them together. Now, what I do find is I put very little on to start with, and then I do tend to build. Okay, so you're not seeing a great deal of colour straight away. I'll do one wing, and then you can see the difference between the two. Let's go with a little bit of this beautiful orange next. That brush is not my favourite brush for... It's a bit soft, actually. I'm just going to change the brush.
We've got the paste on the show as well. Details are on the screen, 941166. You're going to get all 3 colourways. You're going to get the... that is the name. Phoenix Blaze that you've got in there. Venetian Gold and Bora Bora. What a colourway. Is that beautiful teal sort of colour?
Beautiful colours.
Oh, I like the Bora Bora.
So the Phoenix Blaze, actually, is such a gorgeous sort of coppery colour.
Is Bora Bora sort of a spin-off on the Aurora Borealis, that one? Is Bora Bora... I know Bora Bora is a place, but I don't know why it would be green or teal.
I don't know, actually.
It does look like the start, like the Aurora Borealis, that one. I can never say it. I don't know why I even attempted. They made me do it twice on Create and Craft, and I couldn't make it at all then either.
Now, to me, blending these colours together rather than using them individually gives you kind of a patina sort of vintage look as well, which I absolutely adore. So if I just bring in the... Do you know, it might be easier on the front camera again because it does pick up the colours a little bit different, so you can see...
Say that overhead cameras do no justice because they are vivid colours that you've got in here.
Yeah, so one, I've just got the base of the gold, but you can see that lovely shimmer and that colour coming through on the wing. If you let that dry for a little while, you can buff it up and make it even shinier, or you can continue to build those layers. But let's go for the scarab beetle. I've only done one wing, as I say, but we'll work with this one because we've got... That's not actually black, it's purple. I put a purple tint into the clear resin, so using the Venetian gold, but I've still got some of the green and the orange, but again just dry brush it. I love doing this. This never gets boring because it brings out every single bit of detail. Look at that. Do you know, if you go with one colour and then decide you want more colour on top, you can do. But isn't that... I mean, look at the flourishes here. You don't realise what you've actually got until you start to bring that detail out. Isn't that gorgeous?
I love that. Look at that. Once again, I see the snippability in that as well.
Yeah.
You take the legs off and the antennae, and you've got like a beautiful jewel and a gem that's in there.
Yeah. Even those legs there, you take those legs because they're joined at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Another very fine, beautiful embellishment. You know, the little flourishes that make the legs there. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to add a little bit of the orange on there as well, I think. Let's just bring that... I love mixing the gold and the...
Makes these a heart.
The phoenix one together.
Take away the top bit with the legs, the top with them scallops that go round.
This area here. Yeah.
I think she's squinting, but she can see it.
Let's go with a little... Do you know, and then I would probably, if I was using this as jewellery, what I would do is I'd get some gems. And there's areas where you can place the gems. I haven't got one of those picky up things, which is a bit annoying.
I know a good man that can get you one.
I know. Mr. Phil.
Mr. Phil Martin.
Mr. Phil.
He's not...
Yeah, I could do with one of those, Mr. Phil, if you're watching. So, let me see if I can grab... I don't know if I can get these, but there's little areas where you could place gems as well, which would really sort of pick out that detail as well. So there's areas here, there's one there, there's one here as well. No, it needs to be something a little bit waxy. That's not waxy. I've got wax, pots of wax here, but
hang on, I'm rummaging.
Oh, our Paula's bound to have one. Has
yes,
she got one?
She's... Oh, look at this.
Let me take those off then. We'll go...
Comes prepared.
Thank you very much. That is one of Mr. Phil's, isn't it? So, Paula's coming up with a brand new one-day special, isn't she?
A brand new launching at 6 o'clock. A brand new Miss P's collection. If you like butterflies, if you like wings and things, it's one not to be missed. 6 o'clock tonight, get in early.
Yes, definitely. Definitely getting early. Don't think it's going to be hanging around, that one. I can't see which colours I'm going for here. These are probably going to be mixed up, but it doesn't matter. There's a blue one. We've got a silver one at that side. So let's switch that one out for another blue one. That makes more sense, doesn't it?
Shall I leave you gemming?
You leave me gemming. I might actually stick these on then, if you're going to leave me. And make the other wing match.
Okay.
And we'll come back.
And then we'll come back and we'll do a big reveal. And
we'll do that.
We'll see the worm again.
Okay.
Right then. Let's come back to the one-day special. It has been, and I know it's a cliche shopping TV term, but we have genuinely been busy for this one as well. Launched last night at 6 o'clock. This is your last live hour before I release a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock this evening. This is the time to get it. £19.99 with 2 interest-free flexible payments that you're looking at there as well, which is worth having a go. It's worth, if this is your first collection and you're thinking, I've seen the dragons, I like the Zuri show through, I never know what I'd do with them, I never know what I'd do with a castle, I never know what I'd do with a spider. Well, you know what to do with phones. Whether you stick it on the front of a phone book, we saw Make It Joe making them beautiful leather journals. You could stick it on the front of one of those that you want to go down. You've got your door knocker in there as well, so maybe you just use the bottle of fleur-de-lis as a handle. You've got that idea. Maybe you're into your mixed media, maybe you're into your whatever you're into. it's going to work. Home decor would look beautiful on these as well. As I said, 2 flexible payments of £19.99 with a saving of £14. 944179 is your item number that you are looking at in this one for your beautiful 3 moulds. Remember, they are food grade safe as well, but if you use them in food, get yourself another set. You get the beautiful detail. The highest quality silicone that you are looking can be used for all types of crafting. It's an investment. These tools that you will use here will be still around in years to come. They do not break after a single use, which is always handy to have. And the jewellery designs are the most detailed designs that are available on the market. And the angel policy on this one, make an income from them. Turn them into an income, but you can't sell the blank castings. There you go. That's all boxes ticked. 944179 is your item number that we're looking on this one. Value for money in the next one. Oh my word, are your borders. Make your own frames. Make your own, sort of when you want to ground things and you don't know how to ground them. Maybe you've got big bits of furniture. For example, let's go rogue. These little panels that we've got here on the beautiful shelves, on the wooden shelves, that you imagine taking the moulds and just putting them across the shelf. I reckon you could get two deep on there quite easily, which would be easily done, and you could do that. But look at the detail that you are getting in the board. I'll hold them this way because it's just easier. That you're getting there. But you've got 1, 2, 3 and 4, but turn them in to the moulds, turn them into cornices, turn them into your dado rails that you want to go down that route. Maybe you're going to use them as mouldings around the room. You could do that. Maybe you're going to use it on furniture, you know, the old style furniture that has them up the arm of the chair. Maybe turn them into that. Maybe just put little backs of them onto the backs of chairs. The possibilities really are endless, and you're going to get all 4 of these moulds. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 moulds all total. Is what you're getting for £42.48 is what you're looking at across 2 interest-free flexible payments. Now, once again, I'm with you all the way, and I know this time of the month a considered purchase £42. I'm with you. I'm there. But if I can make that price even better and say do PayPal and you'll split that into 3. Okay? So if you're thinking, yes, Adam, it's January, I love them, but money is tight, friends are few, go with them. Go with PayPal and that will split that into 3 interest-free flexible payments. £42.48 though on 2 is what you're looking at the moment. 630485 is your item number. Then I've got my totem pole. I like this totem pole, because I think there's so many possibilities. I'm just going to whip this one in. I'm going to bring it straight in for you, Taz, because I know we're running short on time. Look at that for a lamp. How ornate is that for a lamp? And that's from our totem pole that you've got there. So that is from your totem pole. Not only do you get your totem pole, though, you're also going to get your beautiful words in there that can be used on your bottles, that can be used as plaques on their own. Could also be used as part of your beetles. Just build it all up as part of your mixed media projects. 053712 is that item number. £27.99 is what you are looking at for this one. So it's worth having a little look. Our £13.99 across 2 interest-free flexible payments, because we are in Flextravaganza. Then we've got our bugs and beetles that we're using at the moment. We've got the scarab beetle that our Catherine's currently jazzing up as we speak. And then we also have the flying beetles as well. Love this collection of the beetles. £37.49 is what you were looking at for this one. 312432 is your item number. Right then, they're all my new todays. You've got the wings on the show as well. We've also got the perfume bottles on the show. Check out the website, tap the app for all of those. Let's go back, because I'm conscious of the time. I've only got about 6 minutes left, 5 minutes left, something like that. So let's go back to Catherine to see what she's up to.
Okay, well, obviously it's not finished, but just to show you again, we've got the steampunk scarab beetle.
That's nice.
I would have a much nicer background than this, but I've just put 1 or 2 cogs in there because there are cogs within the detail there as well. But, you know, if I just take those off for a second so you can see, look. It does. I wish I could show it to the front camera, but I can't because it will just slide off. But the detail and the colour that is picked up, well worth putting those little jewels in there.
Yeah.
I am so wanting to make a brooch with that.
Well, it's very Indiana Jones-esque, I feel. That could be very him or very her. It could be used for so many things.
I've also got one of the flies that I did earlier, and again, being with the resin, this is still malleable, so if you wanted to create them, you know, so the legs, so they look like they were more 3-dimensional, as though they were climbing in. Obviously, you will need to sort of secure those legs until the resin is fully cured. but that gives you sort of another look again. So you don't have to have everything flat. You have got, of course, the ability to lift things up, to shape the wings, to layer them, to snip into them. So versatile. It does seem a shame to leave one out.
Can we do it? Can we do it?
Can we do it?
Can we do it? Let's do it.
And then we've done all three of the insects, haven't we?
They can't do nothing once we're on the telly. We get told off when we come off.
That's true. Right, okay, so again, let's just go with the gold to begin with, because just to see the colour come out from one wing right across. Look at this. In fact, I'll stop halfway. Now, pay particular attention to the body on this one. In fact, let me do the whole of the body. You can see the cog. In fact, it's a clock. You can see the clock. You can see
it's like a watch.
The Roman numerals on there, so it's like a pocket watch. This is what I mean. You do not appreciate the detail that you have got in these moulds until you bring that detail out. So, and everybody can achieve this, Adam. This is not difficult. Just using a little bit of wax on a brush and almost dry brushing across the top. It just works a dream. Still to this day, everybody loves the imagery on the packaging, which is just a black base with a silver effect on it, and it just looks amazing.
It really works.
I'll
it
see if I can find one.
really works. And just leave it like that. If this is the first time you're doing these, just quick and easy is what you're looking at for this one. Packaging-wise, all the pictures that you've seen so far, like the dancer and stuff, you know when we show you those images and it's just black with the silver that's all on top, that is the one that really, really works. For example, I can show you them on the telephones, because I've got, so this is the packaging it all comes in, but the telephone's just in the silver that you've got there. Look at that. So you've got oven safe up to 464 Fahrenheit, freezer safe to minus 104. You could take it to the North Pole. It's non-stick, and it's not. Well, you could though. That's. I know we say these things, but for a minus 104, that's cold.
It is cold. It is extremely cold. So,
I'll stay with you, Catherine.
OK, right. Well, the one day special, of course, has been the star of the show because you've got the door knocker, you've got the telephones. We've seen, again, if I just bring in those two telephones that are really, you know, beautifully cast with the resin, just to appreciate the detail in there. Let me flip these over. Don't forget you are getting the door knocker as well. So putting those side by side, you've got two completely different models there, haven't you? You really have. Start looking at turn them upside down and look at them again. Start to blank off areas and see what you've got. For me, you've got a lovely little ornate cup or vase there. It could be a little bowl in miniature. You know, so definitely look at the ways that you can break this down.
Fit on that base? You know, the base of the other phone. So take both phones, take the receivers off.
Yeah.
And you know, we said we got a carriage clock on top of the sort of the jewellery box there.
What we can do. Yeah, let me just bring in.
And then,
there we've got a base,
and
so if we take...
Your base is the bottom of that one.
So
move it up a bit, move it up to where the receiver is. So then it's on like a big ornate base.
Yeah,
you've got
so
two,
just,
so you've got
we'd
two
have
dials.
to lose that bit. You could switch them around, definitely. You could, yeah, because that shape there fits nicely. There's definitely ways you can snip into it and change it around, so yes, definitely. We blank that bit out, that would work as well.
We've only got a minute left. I'm having a lovely time. I'm really having a lovely time. I'm full of ideas. Start checking out baskets is all I can say. Start checking out your baskets. If I was... Catherine's still playing with a worm. It's worth that. We saw you work. We saw you. It's worth having a little go. And if you've never tried it before, what have you got to lose? You're only going to enjoy them. And the possibilities really are endless. Really look into your molds. Don't just see what you see. Don't just see two phones and the door knocker. See, well, Catherine's made worms. We've made carriage clocks out of these. We've made flowers out of these as well. You've got that dragon. You've also got that handle in there. Thank you, Catherine. Always a pleasure.
OK.
I'll see you.
I've just noticed you can use the handle either side of the beetles as well to put a beautiful frame behind them.
She never stops. She's always working. Always working. She really is. Right then, don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. You do not want to miss the next hour. And I'll tell you that in a second. Yes, indeed. 2 red robins are up next, and it's a wonderful little collection that, once again, will build to the collection you already have, and a brand new one-day special at 6.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
I already feel relaxed just watching our two red robins make their appearance there under some lovely tinkly music. Love that. Hello, Richard here on the Craft Store with you for the next hour, and I'm delighted to welcome back to the Craft Store somebody who will be no stranger to you if you've been watching Create and Craft over the last few years, but maybe a stranger to you if you've never seen that channel before. Of course, we are now one big family. It's great to welcome along Mel Heaton. Hello, Mel.
Hello, how are you?
Good, thank you. Long time no see. I think it was all of...
Hello.
Hello. It's, I think... when we did the show the other day, we were a couple of metres away. Now they've actually moved us even further apart.
They have. Well, they obviously know that we're going to be trouble, I think. That's probably why.
I think it is like the two naughty school kids in the class, and they've just put us to the back and put a screen between us. Now, you came on the show for the first time the other day, and it was a fantastic couple of hours.
It was,
you were showing us the two Red Robins USBs, which were very, very popular, but you've come back today to show us something a little bit different.
Yeah, absolutely. So, last May, Stephanie Waitman decided that she was going to start a new business called Highlight Crafts, which is fabulous, and bring us a brand new dye brand. Now, you'll know Stephanie very well for Tattered Lace. She said to me, I think I've got one more brand in me, which was a complete fib, because there's about 6 on the go already. And it's all about these two little red robins that came to visit her during lockdown in the garden, and they kept coming day after day after day after day. And she decided that that must have been a bit of a sign, so started on this fabulous journey. And what's really lovely is, out of something that's been really hard for many, many, many of you, which is the pandemic, she's brought something really lovely, and it's about the two red robins going on the journey while all the humans have been locked inside. And today we're going to visit Cottonwood Clearing, and then we're also going to show you waiting out the storm, which we are still kind of doing, aren't we, in some respects. But it's lovely that you've got that story integrated into the artwork and the designs. And with the first one, you also get a USB, but this is a printable USB. So this isn't cutting files for your cutting machines. This has got artwork on. So even if you're not buying the whole collection, get the USB individually because the artwork is spectacular.
Excellent. I've actually got the USB here. It comes in this lovely tin that you have. So this is the USB. It's amazing. It blew my mind the other day when we talked about this. Isn't technology wonderful? One little tiny stick like that contains 100 A4 backgrounds, 100 A4 scenes, 49 A5 backgrounds, 50 A5 scenes, 48 coloured paper designs, 23 reflection images, and 108 sentiment sheets. All of that. Can you imagine actually that on a counter right now if I was showing that to you and it was all in front of me? It would be a huge pile. Instead, we've got it on one little stick. And of course, those are just individual designs. You can make as many as you want of those particular designs. It's all on the stick. And Mel, you've got some of the designs with you.
Yeah, I have. We printed off just a few for you. So the first ones that I'm going to show you are what we call the backgrounds. So there's scenes and then there's backgrounds, so you'll be able to see the difference between the two. And I've just printed a few off. Now, I am a complete technophobe, okay? They sent me, this is hilarious, so they sent me a printer that arrived at the house in Peterborough on Saturday, and I was like, well, that can stay in the box because there's no way I know how to set that up. Yesterday, it took me about half an hour to just read the instruction book, set it up, and I was printing away, and now the printer's constantly going because the artwork is just amazing. So these are what we call the backgrounds, and you will see some of the characters that appear in the dies appearing in the backgrounds as well. So you've got, let me just get my list, then I know, 100 A4 backgrounds. We also give them to you in different sizes, so we do them in A5 as well, but instead of just printing one A5 on an A4 sheet of card, we put two on, so we make sure that you get the best out of your paper. So those are just a few of the backgrounds. Then we're going to go into the scenes, and I'm just going to flick through these for you because these are the backgrounds without any characters on. So these are more the landscape, portrait images, the pieces of artwork that you use as your background to create your fabulous projects. And they are just absolutely stunningly beautiful. And these are just printed on a £50 inkjet printer, just with regular ink. There's nothing special. They're printed on our pure print paper, and I will talk to you about that as we go through the hour because it does make a difference, the paper that you use.
I love the way they go through all the different seasons as well.
They
go through all the different seasons. That's fantastic.
Yep. Lovely. So then we also give you, so what we then do is colour pick. Because one of the things that people struggle with the most, and I was exactly the same when I first started crafting, was picking the correct colour of green or the correct colour of pink to work with everything else. So our designers actually colour pick these. So they go in, they use a little tool, they colour pick the green and then create it into a textured background for you. So you don't need to go rummaging through your bit box to find the right green or put up with it because it'll do. We give you the perfect colours to work with each of your backgrounds. So it just makes crafting really easy and it gives you a really professional finish to your projects, which is why we craft. We want to be the best that we can possibly be, don't we? So we want to give you the tools that will enable you to do that. So that's just a few of the colours that you get on there. And then last but by no means least, you get what we call reflections. And these are pieces of artwork that you print off and you take the coordinating die, and the die goes over the top of the artwork, and it goes over the top until you can't see any of the image, and then you tape it in place, you run it through your die cutting machine with the cutting edge facing up, and you cut it out, and it's absolutely fabulous. Now, I know I can colour in, but I'm no artist at all. So this gives you, again, that professional finish. These have been digitally coloured. And Paula, lovely Paula's just been over and said, do you know what? TV doesn't do these justice. And she's absolutely right. When you get these home, they are incredibly beautiful. And then you also get 108 printable sentiments. So whether you want to put a sentiment inside the card, maybe on the back of a card if you're making a shaped card, or whether you just want to gift the card itself with a box frame so that the recipient can put it as a piece of art on their wall, it's entirely up to you, but you're getting everything that you need to get started.
Incredible value, and that's just on the USB stick as well. Let me talk to you about this entire collection here for a second, because it's not just the USB stick here. You're also getting 11 die sets. You can see them ranged all along the middle row and the bottom row as well. 47 dies in total I've counted up, so that's 47 dies plus your USB stick as well, which you've seen what you get on the USB stick. It's absolutely crazy how many different designs you get on that. There's all of your die sets as well. They're beautiful. Look at that. We've got gates there, we've got berries as well, we've got lots of lovely scenes, we've got florals, things in baskets there. Beautiful, beautiful die sets. Oh, look, we've got a fox. A couple of foxes actually, one's sleeping, one's alert, and then we've got some acorns on the end as well. Fantastic. This whole bundle, 478856 is the item number. It's already proving to be very, very popular today. Let's have a little look at the numbers on this, because it's incredible value. It's normally £140 and 38 pence, and that's the normal price, but we've got it for you for £99.38, so it's under £100. That's a £41 saving here on the craft store. And remember, we haven't seen this before here on the craft store. This is something that's come over from Create and Craft, 2 red robins here, and you can put this on 3 flexi payments. Now, if you're a Freedom member, it's even cheaper. Look, it's £89.44. You're saving over £50. £89.44. Put that into 3 Freedom Flexes, and it's easy to become a Freedom member. It's going to be one of those why not deals. You're going to want to become a Freedom member if you're not already. Look at that, 3 payments of £29.81. So for just £29.81 today, you're going to get yourself 47 die sent out to you and enough backgrounds to keep you busy for years. Just think of the pictures, the landscape, the fantastic artwork that you can put together, the stories that you can tell using all of this, and this will all come to you for just £29.81 as your first Flexi Freedom payment. 478856. Let me take you through these boards, and as I do so, Mel, perhaps you could just elaborate on what we're seeing here. This, first of all, this is the die set under the arch.
Yes, so this artwork is all about like ruins. So it's setting that scene. We have a place near where we live called Whalley Abbey, and it looks very much like that. It's those ruins that you see on the landscape occasionally when you're driving by. But what Stephanie came up with was a concept of, we've all seen nesting dies before in circles, squares, ovals, rectangles, etc. But what she wanted to do was take an image and nest that. So you've got different sizes of that same image. And what that does is enable you to really easily create perspective and depth of field. So the smaller one can go at the back, the larger one can come at the front. Also, that's reflected in some of the artwork on the USB. So the first demo we're going to do, I'm going to show you how you combine the two. But it's a really, really clever concept, because if you've ever sat there and gone, I wish it was a bit smaller, I wish there was one a bit bigger, you've got all that within this set under the arch. And when you get the artwork home, you'll understand why I said the monitors don't do it justice, because they are beautiful. It's like it's been professionally coloured just for you guys.
That is £22.81 on its own if you were to buy that individually. But just look at that Freedom Flexi payment there of £29.81. For just a few pounds more, you'll get all 11 die sets I'm about to show you, and the USB stick as well. So we're moving on, and this one here is our vintage bike ride here.
Isn't this fabulous? So with every one of the dies, you get the actual detail die, and then you get the matte layer. So you get an outside edge. So if you wanted to make that into a shaped card, you absolutely could. You could cut 2 and glue them together, or you could fold a piece of white card in half, pop the bike on so it just goes over that folded edge, so it doesn't cut right to the edge of the die, and you've got a shaped card. But that doesn't have to be with this collection. That could be for Mother's Day, it could be new home, it could be, you know, whatever occasion, birthday. It's just, they're all fabulous dies, and you'll find that you start to collect and you build up a collection, and all the collections mix and match together, both previous ones and the new ones that are still to come, because that's all about telling that story and creating that journey.
Okay, you get 2 dies on that one, and you get 4 dies on this one, and this is freestanding.
Yeah.
I just remember what this is called now. I was thinking a style. That's what you're getting. You're right. This is a style, isn't it?
It is a style. And there's one of those right at the end of our road.
Yeah.
Near the letterbox, the post box that we were talking about the other day. Yeah, a style, and this is lovely. If you've got the brick wall, this is fabulous, and I'm going to use the brick wall in one of my demos. I've sneaked it in because that's just what I do. But it's lovely to have that either at the front of your card or, again, creating that depth of field. It's very special, and I love, again, that you get the 2 different sizes, both with the matte layers too.
Ruby rose hips here in
No,
this
I love
collection.
this.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's that pop of colour, because when you're dealing with the countryside, you need that pop of colour to lift everything and brighten it. But what I really love about these collections, because it's berries, it's not specifically floral, it's really, really good for mail cards as well. It's fabulous for that, but you will find that you intermingle them all together. It's great, that, and you can snip into it, so it's all about that snippability. So you can just take an odd berry or a few leaves here and there and tuck them behind somewhere and create that balance across your project.
And then we move on to oak seed. So we've got our acorns here.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, 2 different sizes with the matte layers. Great fillers, these. Great for the forest and the woodland floor as well. Great to create wreaths with, because you've got those 2 different sizes. And get your embossing tools out and start shaping them. Add some depth and dimension into those as well.
Lovely. And from oak seeds we move now onto animals. We've got our foxes, and this is our fox looking very alert and ready to do something here.
Isn't this lovely? Very statuesque, this, with that large bushy tails. Reminds me of Basil Brush when you were little. Do you remember Basil Brush? Absolutely.
Yeah.
How fabulous is that? But really nice to add that character in if that's what you want to do. And again, snip into it and decoupage the tail, decoupage the head if that's what you want to do. But they really are amazing.
And then we move from our fox being all awake to he's gone to sleep.
Look at that.
There he
How
is.
snuggly does that little face
That does.
look? You just want to go up and just jump its cheeks, don't you? It's absolutely delightful. Looks like it's dreaming very, very nice things. Just fabulous and part of the journey of the 2 red robins.
Hibernating, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then we've got Love Lies Bleeding.
Yeah, so this beautiful hanging foliage here that you can put at the top of an aperture or at the top of a card. Really useful to have things like that when you, especially when you're using a shape like an oval or a rectangle. You want to create height, so having that at the top contains those images within that shape.
2 dies on this one. This is called Heathers in the basket here.
Yeah, these are lovely, and you get the reflection images on the USB. However, if you go to Highlight Crafts website, there are different colourways as well that you can download, and this is lovely because it's in a pot, so it could go in front of the door or the window depending on what dies you're using. But if you snip the pot off at the bottom, it just becomes foliage in the hedgerows, which is great.
Things like this, a hint of lace, I guess you can use it in building up your scene, but
Absolutely.
also just as decoration and as borders around a card, yeah?
Yeah, so this one is very much like Gypsophilia, which you find in flower arrangements a lot. It's a filler, so it fills that space. It adds a white in, and white, when you're using lots of colour, neutrals are really, really important because it gives a break to the eye. It gives the eye a place to rest. Rather than just looking at it and it all looking very busy, just pop a little bit of white or a neutral colour in. It breaks that busyness and it makes it look really, really professional.
And finally, I thought we'd never get to the end of this, there's so much in it. Finally, soft sprig smell.
Yeah. And the same with this one, that would make a lovely wreath. Snip into it and just use little bits here and there. But again, it's giving you that neutral colour to break the detail within your projects.
Now, I've got to show you some of the things that can be achieved with this from our design team. We've got some absolutely amazing pictures to show you here. Here's just a couple here. Just a couple. Here's our 2 foxes side by side here. One's awake, one's asleep. It's all layered here. I love the way it sort of spills out over the edge here, Mel, as well. It looks great. And these are all textured and shaped as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. But super simple to make. So that's just one of the backgrounds printed off, a few die cuts, stuck and positioned in the correct positions to create the balance. So you've got the fox on the right, one at the bottom, and then the bleeding hearts at the top. It's just lovely. And the design team have a fabulous time with these. It's really difficult to make a bad card. And I mean that genuinely. I don't think I have ever crafted in the 34 years that I've been crafting professionally. I don't think I've ever found a collection that is this easy to work with, because everything's been thought about, because it's crafters designing for crafters. So as we go along, so when Stephanie designs a collection or the designers come up with an idea, she'll go, right, go and make me a card with it. And if they can make a card as non-crafters, we know that you will find it super, super simple, and it really, really is.
And we can get hold of all these sentiments that we're seeing on here as well, like always, and on this one here, spread your wings and fly.
Yes, so they'll be on the USB, because you've got 108 printable sentiments on the USB.
That's good. There we go. So you've got some layers to this as well. You can just pull it up here. And
yeah, so that's a lovely one. Cutting an aperture out and then filling the bottom of that aperture on the front of the card with some of the die cuts, and then having the bluebell wood behind on the inside of the card, and then you could put your sentiment at the back if you wanted to.
Got one more for you for the moment. I've got loads more for you, to be honest, but here's one more. Look at that. Beautiful.
Isn't that phenomenal? That is a wreath. That is just extraordinary. And yes, it's quite a lot of die cutting, but you know what? Why not? Because you can print them off time and time and time again. They're not coming in a pad where you've only, you've got a certain amount, and when it's gone, or you have to rebuy it. You can print these out over and over again. And you can print them onto different mediums. So think about cutting them on fabric, because if you've got a die cutting machine that has a metal plate in it, a metal shim, it will cut through fabric. Think about printing them out on rice papers and using them in your mixed media. Think about printing them off on something like Pure Print, which has really tiny, tiny fibres, which means that when you drop the ink onto it, it doesn't wick, it doesn't spread, and it doesn't get lighter as it goes along the length of that fibre, because they're super small. So it grabs that colour, and that's why you get that really, really good finish. But try printing them on lots and lots of different things. You can get printable acetates, printable vellums. Really get to grips with your printer at home and start, because it's such a good way of crafting. And I am a paper addict, and I'm a paper snob. And if my husband was here now, I tell you, I had thousands of sheets of paper that I get out occasionally, stroke, sniff, and put them back in the box because they're too beautiful to use. Now, because I've learned how to put my printer together, which I'm super proud of, you can print them off any time you like, which is really, really good.
Oh, you're a paper sniffer, are you? It's all coming out now, all the secrets.
Yeah. I am a secret paper sniffer.
Secret paper sniffer, and a technophobe, but you love your paper as well, a connoisseur. We're learning loads about you.
Absolutely.
It's great to have Mel on the show here from Two Red Robins, and what a bundle this is today. Yes, we get it. It is a considered purchase. You know, it's not to be sort of sniffed at. It's not to be paper sniffed at, as Mel would. £140 normally, but we made it less of a considered purchase. We've made it a very considerate purchase, actually, because now it's just $99.38. We've taken £41 off it. Now, because of Flextravaganza, you can split that into 3 payments of £33.12. Don't worry, that is split completely fairly. You won't be paying a penny more because you're staggering the payments over the next 3 months. That is completely split 3 ways. $33.12. Now, if you're a Freedom member, even better news. You get the postage and packing thrown in, and we'll take another 10% off as well. So that would be just $89.44, and that would be 3 Freedom Flexi payments of just £29.81. Pay that now, and you'll have 11 die sets with 47 dies in them, and the cottonwood clearing USB on its way to you with literally hundreds of backgrounds on it. Unbelievable value there. 478856 is the item number for that. Now, if you thought that was good, we've got another one for you. How about this? This one is Waiting Out the Storm. Now, the difference, apart from obviously the pictures and the designs we're going to see here, the difference in terms of the actual bundle we're seeing here is instead of a USB stick, you're getting a paper pack here. So you're getting die sets and a paper pack. You're getting 9 die sets, the paper pack with 24 A4 sheets in it, which we will go into detail in a second with Mel and see what's cooking with that. And this one is £98.46 if you're a Freedom member, and look at the usual price there, £132.40. So you are saving a lot of money there. £33.94 if you're a Freedom member, and you can spread that cost as well. £32.82. 3 payments of that, so for just £32.82 you will have all of this on its way to you. 33 dies, 24 A4 sheets. It's all been done for you here. No need to print with this particular bundle. It's all in front of you. You've got the A4 sheets to start with. Let's have a little look then with Mel as to what exactly is in this paper pack.
So in the paper pack you get 8 designs. You get 2 of each on a 200 DSM card, and it's almost got like a sheen to it. It's a lovely, lovely weight and a lovely finish. And then you get 1 of each in vellum, which is 140 GSM, and the vellum is absolutely stunning. And sometimes if you get the images right, you can overlay a vellum over a cardstock and you get a completely different look. So have a play when you get this home. So you can see all the images. I mean, this is all about waiting out the storm. It's about that storm that's coming, the rain, all the animals hiding inside all the farmyard implements or behind some rocks or underneath a tree branch, something like that. But the thought of the renewal at the end of the storm, when you go outside, you know it's rained really hard and you go outside and the air's fresh and everything just smells clean and reinvigorated. That's what this is about as well. So you can see these fabulous, fabulous designs. Some are quite ethereal, some you can feel how cold it is and how wet it is. It's just brilliant to craft with. And this, I would struggle to craft with 2 red robins as easily without the background. You still could if you're good with inks or you're a watercolour artist or you're good at creating your own backgrounds, fabulous. But for me, I'm not. And this is perfect because it creates that, so it sets the scene for you. And then all you have to do is the fun bit of building the story, and that's what it's all about. So I'm just going to skip to one of the vellums here and just show you this. I'm going to turn this and put it against a piece of white card. Look how beautiful that is, but it's a fabulous, fabulous weight. Listen, it's not that thin, flimsy vellum that you get. It's almost on the verge of being a thicker parchment. It's lovely, but you get that really nice, clean, crisp finish. So if you're not somebody that likes printing, or you don't even own a printer, which I know many people don't, you have now got the papers to be able to do that as well. But a lot of the backgrounds from a lot of the other collections will also work with these too.
I think this is actually my favourite, to be honest. I think it was the first one you showed, but that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So evocative. You know, in the middle of a storm there. I think that's amazing. The look of the rain coming down, and it just looks just great. And such an amazing array of colours on that as well. I think that's brilliant. And obviously, you've got the starting point to put whatever you want, whatever kind of wildlife you want in front of that. That is beautiful. And the GSM on this, 240 GSM, so just a really, really nice feel to it as well. It's got a glossy, nice thick feel. Now, you're getting the paper pack. You're getting all of those sheets that Mel's just shown you there. I'm going to pop this back in, including all the vellum as well, which is great. That's all in there. And then you've got 9 die sets. Well, here we go. Strap yourself in. We're going on a little journey here and looking at some more dies, and this will take a while. Here we go. So we're starting off with a hidden gem, Mel.
Yes, so these are your boulders, your stones, your rocks, your foreground, the place where the animals are going to nest behind while they're waiting out the storm. And when I first saw this, I thought, why would I want dies as a boulders as dies? Sorry, Stephanie, if you're watching. But I shouldn't even question it, because the genius that is Stephanie, she knows exactly what she's doing, and they are fabulous. They're really good for making your card blanks too. So if you want to build the freestanding cards like Stephanie showed you last week, then these are perfect. But also for the foreground. So if you've got something like the ducks on the pond that are coming up, you can put these at the foreground. It's all about creating that perspective, and things like this, ground works, if you like, things that ground everything else, are essential, and they're nested. So you're not just getting 1 or 2, you're getting several on there as well, which is lovely.
First time on the craft store we've had a die of a movie star. It's the Rock. Yeah, thanks. Moving on. I don't think there's one for this. Tree trunk here.
Yeah, these are great, aren't they? So your little, your fox could be sat on top of the tree stump. If you bought some of the bunnies the other day, or the robins, or the blue tits, they could all be sat on top of there. Again, it's something to ground everything else, and it's really, really cool. When you've got things like this, like buying the best, it's like, you know, when you can go online and you can order a full shopping list to make a meal, and it comes and you've got every single thing that you need. That's what this is like, because you never sit in there going, oh, I just need a bit of this, or everything's there. And then as you build your collection and you go on the journey with us at 2 Red Robins, it just becomes better and better. And then you go into picture frames and home decor, because it's just so much fun to craft with.
I love the fact that pretty much every single one of these die cuts you look at and you think instantly, I can put my robins in front of that, or on it, perch it on. Yeah. Here's another one for you as well, beneath the hanging branch.
And this is lovely, because it can be a hanging branch, and you can use this all year round depending on the colour that you cut it out as. So we've done it as a reflection in quite a dark brown, so it's bare. And you can either have it coming up from the side or across from the top, wherever you want to use it, but also snip into it, because there'll be lots of like bracken on the floor, and you can snip into it and use that way. But if you do it in a nice fresh green, and you add little flower dies on, maybe you've got some little floral dies, then it becomes spring. If you do it in white and you frost it with some glitter, then it becomes winter. If you do it in autumn and you have the autumn leaves falling on, so it covers all 4 seasons. And dies like that, where you buy something and you get your money's worth out of them, month after month after month, year after year, that's where you want to invest your money.
Moving along, we've got Making a Splash here. Now, this is 3 dice. Now, bear in mind, this is beautiful, isn't it? And this would normally be on its own $12.99 to get. So this is all part of the bundle we're seeing.
Yes, so these are puddles for the ducks. And we do a couple of little extra dies as well that you can find on Highlight Crafts, with the little ducks paddling and splashing in the puddles. But if you're somebody that loves, like, you know, that famous, how can I put it, the famous children's programme that's all about a seasoning and an animal.
A seasoning and an animal?
Not salt, but...
Yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah.
That one.
I was thinking, how's Blue Peter a seasoning? Oh, should I not say that?
There you go.
Other shows are available.
Splashing in muddy puddles, then this is great for that as well. But I love this
of course, right.
You've got one that's on the ground, like it's just building up at the puddle. You've got one where the ducks have gone down and come back up again, you know, like they pop the heads in, and then they come back up, so you've got the puddles in there as well. But they also, if you cut off the edge of the middle one, the base of the middle one, it makes really good craters for a moon.
Yeah, oh wow, yeah, I love that. Thinking outside the box.
Oh,
here's another one for you. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, so you've got the deer family here, the stag, the doe and the fawn at the back, and you can snip into these so you can separate them. And because they are waiting out the storm, you could cut away the stag and just have the doe tucked behind one of the rocks. So really start to play. Get your camera out of your phone and just take pictures as you do lots of different compositions, and then you can revisit them. It's honestly, I lose hours of my life just sitting there with all the die cuts, just playing around and putting different pictures together.
There we go. We managed to get Dwayne Johnson in, and now I'm going to get Homer Simpson in. Thank you. Moving on. Rusty Combine, this one's called.
Yeah, absolutely. Now you imagine cutting out some of the spokes on this combine harvester and having the little deer nestling inside, or the fox fast asleep inside the combine harvester. You know, maybe you've got the hay bales and you include that with the hay bales. I mean, who ever knew? Who knew that you would need to die of a combine harvester? But it just works perfectly with this brand.
That's a really interesting look as well. It's like an industrial kind of look. On its own, that would make quite a good, kind of quite blokey card, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, as a
it's great
pattern.
for masculine cards.
Yeah.
But it could also be a telescope.
Yes, true. It's always about thinking about what else it applies to. Once you've got the basic design, what else can you do with it to extend the length and the life of your die? This one here is polished.
Yes, so these are your conkers. My favourite game ever at school, because you used to have to soak them in vinegar for ages, didn't you? Then your dad got the brad all out and put a hole in it and put the piece of string through.
Yeah, or some kids would just get one of those like steel marbles and just cover it like and cheat, basically. Yeah, did you do that? Put it in the oven. Did it work?
Yeah.
Does it? Oh, right.
Absolutely.
Okay. You're one of those conker cheaters.
Just so much fun. And again, a really good one for filling in space. So if you look at your project and you think something just missing, that will fill it. But again, full snippability as well, which just makes it easy to craft with.
I don't think they're allowed conkers anymore in schools, are they?
No, it'll be a health and safety issue.
Showing our age now. A paddle here, two lovely ducks.
The two little ducks there, again, just really good fun, but the artwork is phenomenal. When you get these home and you see it, they look so realistic, even more so in real life. And it's just, again, those extra little characters that you could add in. They could be nestled on top of the tree trunk, because they don't have to be in water. So pop them on top of the tree trunk and they're underneath the branch and they're just sheltering from the storm.
And finally, we've got George Michael on the show, ladies and gentlemen, because you've got to have faith. There we go,
faith.
That's faith, that is.
She?
Yeah.
Isn't she lovely? The little doe there, the little fawn, absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? We send them back time and time again if we need to the graphic designers, just to put the little, almost like they make the eye look glassy, you know, that shine, that beautiful shine and shimmer that an eye has in nature. That's exactly what we've achieved here. And again, just the way that her legs are just nestled underneath, it just
beautiful.
Is amazing.
Yeah, exquisite that. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, we've taken up half. There's so much in this. We've taken up half the show just showing you what's in it. We're going to have a little look at a demo now in our second half of the hour. So don't worry. We're about to see it all come together. But just a quick reminder then that this is the Waiting Out the Storm collection. Everything I've shown you there, and Mel's explained brilliantly, is in the die sets you're getting, and you're getting the paper pack that we showed you earlier. The usual price, £132.40. You got it today for £109.40, or even less if you're a Freedom member. It's £98.46. It's under £100. Wow, that's amazing. And you can split it 3 ways too for your flexi payments. Got some samples to show you very quickly. Mel, you've seen these before, but I bet you just love looking at them, don't you? Because look at this.
We all get a little bit giddy when the design team send in their samples, because it's really interesting to see how different people put their cards together. How magnificent is that? And you can see there just the conkers on the front with the little bird, bird on top, and then the deers inside. So just using nested square die to create the aperture for the window, and then one of the backgrounds. How professional does that look? If you went into a stylish boutique down a lane somewhere, you'd probably be looking at £7 or £8 for a card like that.
Oh wow,
and
yeah, definitely.
Just on that, you can make and sell as many as you like. We have a full open angel policy. Absolutely, go ahead and make to sell. Isn't that great with the little ducks?
I love it. Look, there's the splash you talked about. Yeah, I love that. And the tree trunks as well. But it's all come together in this scene. And of course, you've got that fantastic background, the rain background as well, that you're getting as part of the paper stamps. 981399 is the item number for this bundle. Wow, amazing. And we've got a pick and mix as well, as if that wasn't enough. Go to the website. And everything that we've seen along the bottom row of our 2 counters today is involved in this. You've got 10 options, and you can choose any 2 you like, or 2 of the same if you want. It's all on there. All of the, well, I'll say 10 options. I can see an 11th option there. Well, that's just snuck in, hasn't it? Oh, the wild grasses is from a previous collection, but that's been thrown in there as well. That's nice. Okay, so you got all the other 10, by the way, are included in these 2 bundles that we've been talking about. But you can pick any 2 of those that you like as part of our pick and mix, and that is going to cost you just $14.98. Great value. And something to add to your collection as well, a little £3 saving there. Just go to the website and pick out the ones you like. Maybe you're watching today and thinking, not this time, you know, like, you know, it's a considered purchase, but I love that sleeping fox. There you go, you can pop it into your basket, $14.98, and get another one to go with it. Right, Mel?
Right,
what
let's
are we
get
look
crafting,
at?
shall we?
Oof.
So last week when Stephanie came, she taught you how to make shaped cards using the die cuts, and I'm going to do some of that, either in this show or in the 9 o'clock show. But I also wanted to introduce you again, or reintroduce you to the viewfinders, and you can make your own of these. We do have a pack that's available on the show, and we give you 2 circles, 2 ovals, 2 squares, 2 rectangles, one with the aperture that's slightly smaller than the other one, so that you can create mats and layers, so you can see, like, you know, when you go out and you buy a really nice picture and it's got a double mount like that, but you can make them with your foundation dies if that's what you want to do. So the reason that Stephanie's done this is so that you can choose the part of the image that you want to use, and it's amazing how many different scenes you can get from one piece of paper. So if we started up here like this, so we're just right at the base of those arches there, and you could fill, that could be your background paper. But if we move it over here slightly, look how it changes. Because that one's smaller, it gives you that instant perspective going backwards like that. We can move it right over to this side, so you've got more of this part. Remember, this is all on the same piece of paper. If you move it down slightly, you get more of the groundwork, so you could then add your style in there. If you moved it across again, you can get in there. It could then, if you got rid of that bit like that, be a railway bridge. So you could use it for that. If you're scrapbooking or you're into your journaling, things like that, this is perfect. And then right down at the bottom here with that blossom already in the bottom, so you can see from one piece how many different compositions you could get. So you could print off one paper 6 or 7 times and make 6 or 7 completely different cards. So bearing that in mind, I took one of the ovals from our foundation set of dies, and I've cut it out of a piece of white card, okay? And then I've chosen the part of the print that I want to work on, and I've put double-sided 3D foam down either side. And the reason I've done that is because this is wider than this, and trying to guess where it needed to be on here, I wouldn't have got it right, and it would have ended up sticky at the back. So I've put it onto the print, and then I'm just going to peel the backing off this. I'm sure you'll find 3D foam tape on a roll on the website. And then, just because I'm quite good at getting things straight, but not for necessarily first time, so I like straight, I like symmetry. However, first time, not always the case. So I'm going to put some wet glue. I'm just using a pin flare glue, I'm hoping that Pinflair comes to the craft store as well. I'm sure they will, because it's the best glue ever. And I'm just now going to position this over the top. So I'm just thinking about where I want this to be, and I want it to be about there. Okay, and then what that does is it gives me a little bit of depth under here that I can start to tuck things into if I want to. So I've already got everything die cut. Now just a word on the reflections for the waiting out the storm. Because you're getting the paper kit, not a USB, if you go to highlightcrafts.com and go onto our website, the reflections will be there free for you to download. Okay, so I'm going to start with the style, because this does look just like the one that we have at the end of our road, and I'm just going to pop that onto there like so. Okay, and I'm going to use a wet glue. I'm going to stick this down as I go. Normally I would just do a composition and then come back and glue it all down, but you know what, we're on live TV and we're just going to go for it. So I've got this here now, because I want this to stay raised slightly, so it casts that shadow already. You can see there it's casting the shadow across the struts there, so giving you even more depth. I'm going to go in with my syringe. I'm going to put some 3D glue behind here, just so that that doesn't dip whilst I am building the rest of my project. Okay, so I want to keep that shadow, so I'm adding a little bit of 3D glue gel just to create that depth like that, because you could cut foam strips down, but it's a bit messy and it gets your scissors a little bit sticky. So just use a glue like that, and you can see there those shadows are now going to stay exactly where we wanted them to be. So the next thing that I can do is take this archway, so I can pop this now if I want to just behind there. I think I'm going to bring it just over here slightly like that, and then that glue gel will hold that in place. So we've now got another layer there, and I'm going to put flat glue on the back of this, wet glue, just regular glue, just to hold that in place as well. So we've now got our depth and our perspective like this. Okay, so we've got that there. So now what we need to do is embellish it. So we've got some of these fabulous rose hips, and I love this, and I'm going to follow the curve of the oval. So rather than just putting it down like that, because that gives you a lot of white space and it's not grounded, I'm going to tuck it in here like this. And if you've got something like an embossing ball tool, or if you've forgotten yours like I have, use the end of your pokey tool, anything that's round like that, end of a paintbrush, anything like that at all, end of a stencil brush, and just add a little bit of shape into these leaves. And I'm going to use these as whole pieces because it's quite a big space to fill. And when I'm using something like an oval or a rectangle, a shape that is taller than it is wider, I will always try and follow that shape as I am building up my project. So you can see there it's starting to curve around that corner there. So when I've got it in position, I'm just going to turn it over and just put a little bit of glue just here and there, because I don't want all that flat. I've created that depth now. I want to try and keep it. And I'm going to add a little bit of glue gel just under this one, just on the edge like that, so it starts to build in. So everything's starting to overlap, just like it would be if you were wandering down a lane and you suddenly came to this open field and it had the ruins in there, and you would just wait, you know, you wondered what was going on under the arches, and you climbed over the stile and went through. And then I'm going to add these little acorns at the bottom, because that just fills in that space there. And this time I'm just going to curve it with my hands. So either way, whichever you've got, you know, whether you're using the end of a pokey tool or whether you're using your hands, whatever you prefer. And that now is just going to sit nicely on there. So I'm going to stick that down completely with glue gel. So it's giving me that depth of field. Okay. So once I've got this side partly done, I'm then going to think about the other side and think about where my characters are going to fit in. So you can see now that this just nestled there, so that that little oak there just sits over there like that, just sits over that grass. I'm going to bring in this fabulous fox. Love these foxes, they are amazing, and they need grounding. So if you stick him there, it's like he's kind of hovering in midair. If you just pop him on the grass there, so he's having a look over, wondering if there's anything out there for dinner, I should imagine, seeing if the two red robins have come to tell us whether the humans have been let out again or not. I love that story. I think it's just so much fun. I actually had, when I was driving home from work one night during lockdown, it was about, I'd done US, so it was about 11:30 at night, and I came round the corner and there was a fox just sat in the middle of the road. So I had to slam my brakes on I was like, heck, and it would not move. I'm bipping my horn, I'm flashing my lights. I had to get out, and it's just looking at me as if to say, what are you doing on my road? That's rude. It was so funny, and it was lovely actually to see in the garden that all the wildlife came out again. It's like we had to go into hibernation, and they came out again, and it was fabulous. We had dragonflies and woodpeckers and all sorts in the garden. It was just fantastic. So I'm going to pop another one of those little acorns over here like this, just a small one like that. And then I'm going to think about where else I want some height. So I need a little bit more height here. Now let's have a look what else we've got here, because we've got some of these beautiful little white sprigs. And this will give me the height that I need up here. So if I can lift this up, I can tuck this behind like that. And instantly that follows that shape of that oval, and it makes that shape make more sense. So I'm actually just going to stick that one down flat like this. So like that. And then I'm going to bring in some little bits that I've snipped into. So I've literally just cut the head off there. Now look how that just now fills in this space, and it just starts to balance it. I'm going to curve it a little bit and just have a play. So when I get a collection home, what I do is I cut lots of them out. I print them off, I cut them out, and I just sit there and I look at my composition. I'm going to stick a little bit of that just behind Mr. Fox there. Okay, so I'm happy with that one there. So let's just take that out and mould it. And then there's a funny story with Stephanie and I. Stephanie lives her life in pictures, right? So she can see when she's designing a collection, she can see what the cards are going to look like. I have no pictures, no colour, no pictures, which she thinks is hilarious. So one day she said to me, right, I just want you to cover your eyes like that and tell me when you see colour. And 25 minutes later, I was still sat there. She's like, what is it? I'm like, it's black. It's actually a thing. It's called aphantasia, and I don't have pictures. So it's quite a funny thing, but, you know, I always...
Is this where you can't visualise something? When you close your eyes, you're like... So if I said picture a chair, you can't actually see a chair in your mind? Yeah.
No. I know what a chair looks like, but I can't actually see it.
You can't form the picture in your mind, yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting one, that, isn't it?
Can't do that. Stephanie once said to me, do you know what, Mel, if you could see colour and you could see pictures, you'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I was like, thanks.
Does that actually affect your life day to day, or is it not? Is it one of those quirky things that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme?
No, it doesn't really matter, because I do it. I just find ways around it. So what I do is I cut lots of stuff out, because I couldn't imagine what this would look like. I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
So rather, if I can't see it, so don't think that if you haven't got pictures or colour that you can't craft, because you absolutely can. Well, I hope you can, otherwise I'm in the wrong place.
Interesting.
But just find different ways of doing things, you know, that works for you. That's all you need to do, is just find a way around it. So yeah, but together we make a really good team, because I can do words, Stephanie does pictures, and we make a really good team.
That's great. That's a good story. So it's very accessible, this collection, then, isn't it? Anyone can use it.
Yeah, you don't have to have any crafting experience at all. You know, you may never have die cut at all before, and it really doesn't matter, because the artwork is so beautiful.
It's so... I mean, I'm looking at it and thinking it would be very difficult. You'd have to really go out of your way to make a scene that didn't look nice.
Yes,
Wherever you put anything, it kind of fits.
Exactly that. Yeah. And then, you know, when you do that and you make a card and it looks amazing and everyone says, wow, you've never made that, it builds your confidence. And then as your confidence builds, you want to craft more and more and more. And that's just a lovely thing to be able to share. So I'm just going to finish this off now with one little acorn just down in the corner there, so he's nestled in between all the foliage.
Love the way it comes out of the picture. I just like that effect.
Yeah. And the other great thing is, I think the thing that makes it so easy, and I only thought about this the other day actually, was that because you are creating a story, the pictures, the composition almost comes together perfectly. So Mr. Fox has been coming along and he's stumbled across this style and the archways and the rose hips, and he's wondering if there's any lunch available in there. You know, what's going on, who's been, and the little red robins have told him that the humans are still not out of hiding, so he's come to see what's going on. And then just that extra little sprig just down at the bottom, and that... I'll lift it up very carefully and turn around.
Beautiful.
Is your finished project. Now that could go in a box frame, on a wall, it could be the front of a card, it could be on the front of a journal, it could be on the front of a diary. Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it with 2 red robins, and that's the joy of this brand.
It's all about storytelling. Each picture tells a story.
Yeah.
And as we talked about the other day, this would be perfect for actually making a storybook, wouldn't it, for children, for example, or just your own story?
Perfect.
But it's, you
Absolutely
can
perfect.
illustrate it, you can come up with the story and then you can illustrate it, and you can just, you know, it's only limited by your own imagination. And sometimes you don't even need that imagination. You can just put the pictures down in front of you and it kind of forms the picture for you, doesn't it? Just by having a little move around of it all. That is fantastic. Now, a lot of people, I'm being told, are going for the pick and mix. So let's have another look at that right now. Everything you can see along the bottom row of these two counters is in the pick and mix here. So take a look. We've got oak seeds, we've got phoenix and scarlet, that are the two foxes there. One's awake, one's asleep. Then we've got lots of plants for you here. Love Lies Bleeding, heathers. We've also got a hint of lace. Now, all of these are in the pick and mix, remember, where you can choose any two. Soft sprigs. Now, that is just part of the collection there along that counter. We've got 3 more to show you on the other counter. And there's an extra one as well on the website. The one on the website is wild grasses. Now, this one here is polished, so continuing the acorn themes there. Everyone loves the ducks. Couple of ducks there. It's like calling out bingo, isn't it? 2 little ducks. A paddle. That one's called, and Faith the deer as well, nestling in for a night's sleep by the looks of it, or just waking up on a frosty spring morning. Beautifully illustrated and coloured in as well. Now, if you go to the website, you can pick any of these dies out yourself. There you go, it's in the pick and mix. You can pick any 2 different ones, or maybe 2 of the same if you want one kept for best and want to really get mucky with, or want to give to somebody else. There you go, there's that a wild, we just passed wild grasses as well. That was an extra one from a previous collection. There it is, top left, you just saw it on your screen. Pick any 2 of those, any 2 you like, for just $14.98. That is, it's about £7.50 each, isn't it? That's pretty good. And of course, you can flexi that one up. You can put that into 2 equal payments and just pay the $7.50 this month and then $7.50 next month, and have 2 of those die sets on its way to you. Now, also very popular are these full collections. Cottonwood clearing is proven to be very popular here, 478856. This is the whole collection here. Remember, you're getting the 11 die sets and you're getting the USB with all of those amazing paper backgrounds on it as well, which you can print out. Here's the USB stick. I should just point this out here. It all comes in this lovely packaging and the tin with it as well. That's all part of it. The USB stick you can actually get separately for $21.99. A lot of people going for that as well. Let's have a look at a couple more samples here using the Cottonwood clearing collection. Now, we've got a bike here in front of the style, and we've got the sentiment, until the sun comes out for you. My umbrella is big enough for 2. Oh, getting some sort of Rihanna feel to that. So, under the umbrella. There you go. Thank you so very much there with the badger coming out of the boot. That's brilliant. Love that. I mean, this is all from the same collection, and each one of these looks so different each and every time. There we go. There's our sleeping fox there. That's Scarlet. Scarlet in front of a couple of bags full of maybe, I don't know, grass cuttings perhaps, or wheat, perhaps some sort of cereal there. Then we have our little bunny. That's beautiful. Through the arches with some sprigs in front there. Nice little card. And this one here is very pretty with the background here as well, just using an element of the paper backgrounds and then adding in the styles as well, and the kind of like, you know, the dilapidated church ruins, if you like, the archway behind and the brick wall. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Love the colours on that one too. Just a few samples of what you can achieve. 478856 is the item number, and you can get it today if you're a Freedom member for just $89.44. Amazing value. Right, back to you, Mel.
Excellent. Let's get some more crafting in. So I'm going to use a different aperture this time. I'm going to use a circle and show you how I build the scene differently, and a different background, but the same die cuts, well, with an extra couple added in. So I'm going to start again with the style, and I've chosen it so that I've got the ground down here, and then you've almost got like this little stream running through here. But these are just fabulous. The backgrounds are incredible, and it makes it really easy to craft with and really enjoyable. You know, you're not having to rummage around to try find something that might work. Everything works together. So I'm going to start by putting the style down here at the front, okay, just like we did on the other one, but this time I'm going to bring in this stone wall. Now these are just cuts from the Scan and Cut, but we brought you this die last week and it's nested, so you will have the same sizes, and don't be scared to snip into them. So if you've got one that's a little bit too long or one that's not quite long enough, snip in and join them together. And I'm just going to pop, I'm not going to glue this down, I'm just going to pop these into situ like this. So you've got these two walls at either side of the style, and I don't even mind if it goes off the edge of my card slightly, because it just follows right the way through. This is creating line, so it draws the eye right across that card, and then your focus is the style in the middle. So we've got Mr. Fox again. Now I think we might have Mr. Fox tucked behind the wall this time, so he's just peeping out from behind the wall like that, or we can have him at the front like that. Quite like him at the front down there actually, so I'm going to pop him there. But I'm going to add in some of these heathers, and we do them in different colourways, so check them out. You'll get some on the USB, but if there's any extra colourways, go and have a look on the Highlight Crafts website. And just by tucking this behind, look how it changes that image. It creates that hedgerow at the front. You're now going through behind the wall and over the style. Let's pop another one behind here, behind Mr. Fox, and because I'm tucking it behind something, I'm not even going to bother cutting that little pot off at the bottom, that wicker basket off at the bottom. So I'm just going to tuck that behind there, and I'm going to make this side slightly higher because I've got the fox here and I just want it to be coming out from behind him there. So then let's go in with our rose hips. Now because I've got a circle, what I'm going to do is kind of try and balance it on either side and then fill in this base area later. So we're going to go with these rose hips, and they're just really wild. And the great thing about Two Red Robins is that it doesn't matter if like the fox is much bigger than the wall or the heather's bigger than, you know, it can be oversized and it still works because you're creating that background and foreground and perspective. So anything further away is going to be smaller, anything closer to the front is going to be bigger, and it works really, really well. And then we can have one or two of these beautiful little white stems. I'm just going to snip this down and make this a little bit shorter, and we can have one of those just there, and then we can take another one and we can pop that behind on this side. Now because I've got red over here, I want to create red down here to balance it. So I've just snipped a little piece away, and that could just come out popping just from the side there like that. Then I could put another heather down here if I wanted to, so let's do that. Let's just snip. Now if I turn this die around, you'll be able to see all these little teeny tiny cut lines that are in this die. These are all your detail lines. So when you want to snip away the little basket at the bottom, there's little lines there that just go right the way across there, and you can snip that away. So it's super simple. You're not having to think about it. The die cut does it for you. So if you find that easier, turn it over and just snip in between those lines there, and you'll get just your heather at the bottom. So we can pop that there if we want to, or we could just have a little bit of it. Let's just snip up here. I do this a lot with dies. Just snip into bits here and there. And I just want a little bit more peeping out here like that. Right, so now I need to build up this floor here. So we've got some of our little acorns here, and I'm just going to start to pop these on the floor here. So we're building up this base of this image here. I love doing stuff like this. It's so much fun, I can't even tell you. It's just great, and it's really relaxing because you're not having to think about, does that work with that? Can I make that work there? Would that go there? You know, you're not having to really overthink it. Everything's just been designed for you. It's just great fun. And then I'm just going to add a little bit more red. So when I'm using colour like this, I like to create what we call a design triangle. And a design triangle works in odd numbers, so threes, so that you've got a little bit of red. Let me just position that there. So you've got a little bit there, a little bit there, and a little bit there. Or you could bring that down here and just have one of the berries that's fallen on the floor, and it creates that balance That's what odd numbers do. They create balance.
Do you put that all together first and then glue it because you might change your mind? Is that how you do it?
I would normally.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because I think, you know, you can tuck things in and take things out and move them around without committing to the stick.
Yes.
And that's less scary.
Do
you know what I mean? That's less scary than
you sit on it for a while and just think,
do
I like that? What else do I need to add to it? Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just it's a really nice way of just, you know, seeing how you lay things out and just try different things and just overlay things. Don't be scared of, you know, putting plenty in your cards because you can print them out time and time and time again. And try different papers. So a super smooth paper, which is made for alcohol markers, the fibres are longer, which is why the ink bleeds into the card quicker. It's meant to saturate that fibre. It spreads, so you'll get a very different colour on a super smooth than you will on something like a pure print. So don't be scared of trying different types of paper within your crafting, because you do get different looks. And it almost it almost creates texture. So some will give you a very matte flat finish, some will give you a very dense colour, and it's, you know, it's all about just playing around. But that there
Beautiful.
is the second one, you know.
Beautiful.
It's just adding all those bits and pieces. Maybe you're a scrapbooker and you've got photographs of when you've been out on country walks on a Sunday. Why not use these with those as well?
What I love about it as well is the escapism. So wherever you are, maybe you're in a hotel room somewhere on the other side of the world and you're putting that together, you're suddenly transported to that countryside, aren't you? So it's fabulous. 478856, it is the item number for this whole bundle here. We will be back, don't worry, we can get into it a little bit more at 9 o'clock. Mel's going to be back with me, and we'll take an even deeper dive into these two brilliant collections, and the pick and mix. We'll utilise more of these amazing die sets, and of course the reflections, the paper sheets that you get with it, all of what you're seeing on the counters here today. But if you do have it in your baskets, make sure you do check out as well, because it is too good to pass up this offer. Some fantastic value in these prices. Thanks very much for watching. We'll see you a little bit later on. Because in the meantime, we've got a new one-day special. Paola's standing by with Adam. That's next. Then it's some Fleur's flower forming with myself. And then we'll be back with some more one-day special.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways. We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used, and ideas.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good evening, I hope you are well. Oh my word, what a brand new one-day special I am bringing to you this evening. I literally have been dying to do one of these shows since I got my cutting machine only a few months ago, because now I can start making my own journals. And I don't need all the bric-and-brac. I don't need the fold back pins. I don't need everything that you normally need, the ribbons, those. It all works together. It all works in one. Now, in theory, I've got 2 one-day specials for you, is what I'm going to call it. I've got your official one-day special, where the details are on the screen at the moment. So this is your official. If you've already bought into this in the past, you know you're going to get your journal pages and you're going to get your hinges included as well. If you're lost already, just give me 15 more minutes of your time. Paola's going to go through all of this. Do not worry. But most of you are going for, and I was chatting to Paola just before we came on air, everything is brand new. In that complete collection, everything is new. From your hinges, even down to your little, to the little tabs, the magnet holders that are in there. Everyone was saying, in theory, this is actually what you need. This is a bonus, is what you're getting in there. Now, there is also a freedom saving. You're going to get little wings and leaves. The colours may vary on this. I will show you that as the hour goes on. You can tell I'm excited because I'm speaking fast and I can only apologise. £62.96 is your freedom price, but because we are in Flextravaganza, I'll split that cost into 2. I will put that into 2 interest-free flexible payments for you. I'll even go one step further, and if you want to split it into 3, use PayPal. Everything from £30 to £2,000 I will already do for you. We are 2 minutes and 5 seconds in and 10% of the stock has already gone of our first live hour. We are very, very busy on the phones. 15% now of the stock has already gone, and we are only 13 seconds after I last told you an update. We are busy, 15% of the stock, but I'm not on my own. We've seen the packaging. Miss P loves. Well, what does she love? Let's find out. She's here in the studio. And it is all her second launch as well. 20% of the stock now has already gone on that complete collection. It is the wonderful, the beautiful, it is our little Paola. How are you, love?
Hello, I'm very, very excited, and I'm very excited to be with you as well.
Bless you. Oh, well, this is the thing, and I was meant to say it in the green room earlier, I totally forgot. Since I've got my die cutting machine, which I love now, because it opens up a whole new door for me, this is up our street, because I can now make journals, diaries and books, but I don't need
anything else than the dies, the paper and the die cutting machine. That's all you need. You don't need glues, you don't need ring binders, you don't need ribbons, you don't need anything but the dies, paper and a die cutting machine. Now, shall we go through everything?
Because if we don't know what we're talking about, and you're thinking, that's all well and good, but I ain't got a clue what you're waffling on about here, let's break this down even more, okay? So Paola's going to talk us through all the boards. If you have any questions, this is the launch hour, email me in, studio@thecraftstore.com. 20% of the stock has already gone. Let's go through the boards in more detail to see what we're actually getting. But I must stress, if you bought the previous collection from Miss Paola, Miss P, Miss Paola.
Yeah, that's exactly
like
right.
being back at school. Miss Paola, this is a brand new bundle. You've not seen any of these before. Right then, let's go through them boards. What are we getting?
So the first one that we are going to look is at the butterfly pages. Now, you can see in here that we have got an outer die. So that one is, I'm going to put it here, so we can see it there. That is the one that has the butterfly. So we can use it as beautiful papers that we have got in here. Beautiful, you know, graphic 45, maybe our journal pages splits in colors. Then we have got here the arrows. This is just a decorative die to add a little bit of an art journal detail. Then we have got the antennae, which of course that is the one that I kind of like, the way that kind of you can put it, you don't have to put it. Sometimes for journals it's better not to have them, hence why I have put them separately. Then you have got this element, which I put it here. Now this is the one that transforms your butterfly into a journal page, so automatically creates that aperture. Now this aperture will coordinate perfectly. It's exactly the same aperture as your traditional or standard boundless journal. So if I put it here, you can see that this one, you can see it's here, the journal. I'm going to show you this in a second because the whole concept. Then you have got 2 different plates in here, which you can see the floral, and then you have got here the traditional butterfly. So if I put it here, you can see. Now, What I have done sometimes is I have used it, like if you wanted to die cut the other side, you can. You just die cut it from the other side. And the same for this one. So I'm going to show you here that I have got one. So if you wanted to do it, let me put it here. You can see that you can do both sides in there. So don't worry, you just turn over the page and you die cut it. And then, so you can coordinate it. Look at this. So you can coordinate it and you can see that will work perfectly and you can die cut it. So then...
Quarter of the stock. A quarter of the stock has now already gone. We are 5 minutes in. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Let's get back and see what we can do.
So therefore, you can see the journals, the journal traditional in here. We can see there. And then we can put that in here. And then let me put it, and then you can see how this one works. Now you kind of thinking is, oh, but where does this element come? Where does the lock come in? Well, this is why you have this die set. Now this is the die set that comes in with the hinge. This is what we call the hinge. This is what holds it all together, and this one is the lock. That locks it in place. So let me show you again in here. What we have is this element. You can see it here. Sorry, I'm just doing it in black so you can see that. And then you fold it in half because it comes already pre-scored, and then you choose which side you want. Now you can see that. Okay, there we have it.
So no glue?
No glue.
No red liner tape?
No red liner tape. Look at this. You can change it at any time. So now I'm thinking, I don't actually want the other pages. I just want butterfly pages. You can change it at any time. Then you put this in here, and then you lock it in with the lock that we have got in here. Or maybe you wanted glitter paper, so you have, which we have got the ombre in there. There we have it. There, look at this. There it is. Now I change my mind. I go back to the original. Oh, what about, maybe I don't want, shall I try this way? Maybe I can try this one in the middle, see how it works. And then I kind of go in, and then I kind of go in, and then I'm thinking, well, I'm just going to put that one in here, I'm going to put that one in here, and then I'm going to put those ones in there. And then it's like, as your collection grows, you can put more pages. There is more, look at that. There we have it. So we can change, look at this one. So you can see changing the pages in here, and you can see no glue, nothing. And then you have got the butterflies that coordinate, so then you can place them over there, and you can coordinate there. And it's just the whole way that everything coordinates. These flowers from the previous collections, I stick with the things that I like so that everything grows. But you don't need anything else. But if you have it, that's really
30% now. 30% of the stock has already gone. 30% of the stock. We haven't finished yet. That's only just your one-day special we've gone through. Let's go through the added extras, which everyone is telling me, in theory, this is what you actually need. This is what you want, is the extras, rather than your one-day special. But the one-day special is the big butterfly. No. That's just an added extra. Yeah. What you need is the tag. It's very rare. Look at me telling it to Jonathan Ross. It's very rare that you need the added extras, and I say you need them. But you said with the magnets that I've also got on the show as well, this is where it all starts coming to life.
Personally, I would say this is, to me, like originally when I came up with the boundless journal idea, what I wanted to have is this die set, and then then other things came out. Now this is if you have got the mini kind of hinge in here. So we have here the standard hinge. Why is different this one? This one is the aperture. So if you had the original hinge, it was a little bit smaller. I wanted to make the system comprehensive, so it went across the board. So this, if I put the butterfly hinge opening or spine, you can see that it's exactly the same rectangle, right? Mm-hmm. So basically, now any paper that you have, any kind of element, you can create your boundless journal. Because then, for instance, in here, I have got pages that I had pre-die cut. And then I have this is a pre-die cut that I had. This is something from Teresa Collins as well that came exactly like this. And I have created this aperture in here in all those different sizes. Even this one that is a little bit smaller, I put it on the hinge in there. So it doesn't cut anything other than the aperture itself. It has got scoring lines because the scoring lines are important to guide us through and create those elements in there. There are scoring lines, so then we know where to kind of create. Then what you have got in here as well is an extender. I will explain later what it is. It's one of those ones added extra. And then what you have is this element here, which I have got it in there here. So this one is, again, the hinge. The hinge that allows us to bind it all together. And you can see in my case, it's here. Oh, the magnets are holding it. You can see it. This is the hinge. It's holding everything together. This one, though, is a little bit bigger. And the reason why it's bigger inside, and I made it the largest width that you could go for an A4 by cutting machine, but you can use this one on an A5. It's just that it won't give you as many possibilities in terms of the sizes of the pages. But right, so this, you know, the dial was with the magnets. This is the problem when you have got magnets. Everything. By the way, we do have them, right?
Yeah, we've got the magnets on the show. Let's bring in the details on the show. You're getting 2 sets of the magnets. You think, well, why do I need these? That's 40 pieces in total of the magnets that you are getting. So these are your magnets. Now, these are jam-packed. You're getting 20 in each. So that's 40 magnets. I know you can only see 5, but they are all stacked up in individual little pockets that you're getting there for $9.99. Right then, I'll answer the question for you because I'm as confused as you. So why do I need the magnets?
Well, the thing is, you know what? Actually, I was inspired with these magnets. The thing is that sometimes with journals, what we like is magnets that hold things together, and you can open it.
Yeah.
And also with these journals, you can see that sometimes they go very kind of. You can see in here that they kind of go very open. So sometimes you want to have them like this, that they stay nice and neatly. And this is what I have got here, something quite special, and I'm going to show you what it is. We have talked about the size in here, right? We have talked about how they work and everything that we have got in here. But then we have got another set. Now, we have talked about the hinge, but then the hinge, so the hinge in here, do you remember, doesn't have a lock. So we need a lock.
Yeah.
So the lock is designed for the tag, right? So the tag goes in here. That's the tag, that is a traditional size tag that will work just perfectly, holding everything together. So again, nothing falls, nothing goes. Everything is attached. So the lock is the tag. This tag I designed to be standard size, but also that you have got in here one kind of gift cards, like for instance, this is actually, sorry, I'm going to put it like this, so it's kind of it's from a hotel, key from a hotel. No, I'm not staying in this hotel. I'm saying, I live here. But if somebody wants to take me to this hotel, it's a very nice hotel. I'm just saying.
Someone's doing well on Miss P. Loves, isn't they?
Not me. I'm just saying, if somebody wants to invite me and pay for it, Anyway.
What, then you stay on your own, obviously. You have the room to yourself.
Obviously. Anyway.
Let's move on from the hotel suite.
Right, so this one is the one that kind of works the same way, because then you have, let me show you exactly what I mean here. Then you have the perfect, what's it is? The perfect 2 holes in here, or 2 semicircles that cuts into it. So you can put a hotel room, but also you can put a gift card, say for instance a gift card, that will fit perfectly in here. Again, you don't glue it together. Everything is without glue. And then you have got matting and layering if you wanted to as well. What else you have got in here? You have got here, this is a sort of kind of a binder that I kind of designed, but instead of being a binder, you can do it also as a pocket. So that one will create those little holes in here, so you can put your tags as well in here. Then, and I know I'm making you wait for the magnets.
No, go on. Yes, I was going to say, I did ask the question about that. I was too rude to ask again.
Yeah, but it's like, no. These ones, then, once I did the semicircles, I thought, but what if you have got something for your journals that it's not quite a gift card? Well, I put 2 separate ones that you can do anytime at all. So I'm going to hopefully, over the one-day special, I'm going to show how to create them. And again, no glue required. Even this one creates like a little pocket as well. So it's kind of almost like a hook, almost like a paper clip. So it's both innie and outies. Yeah, you can do that as well. And finally, fine. You have got also a heart here with a little circle, so you can see that you can die cut it, so it creates like a little paper clips as well, so if you want to hold things. But finally, we have got the magnet things. So this one, so you can see them here. Now these ones, you can see it here. Now this one cuts the foam pads, so foam sheets in here, and then you die cut those rings, and then of course you can use these ones as foam pads, but this is so you can put your magnets in here, right? And then you put one of these ones. What is it? That's the one circle that I haven't die cut.
Got little covers.
This one that you have got, what is it? Sorry. That one, that cuts two at the same time, so that will cover it.
Like
so
a corn plaster.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Is the easiest way to describe it.
Thank you. I mean, it's very, very... And this is what is in here. And there is 1 millimeter ones, which obviously foam sheets, that then you can die cut it. And I have got lots of that I pre-die cut. You can see it here. So I die cut them out of different color. And then you take them out, and that's how you do them. So see, there is so, and then you can use them as well for penny sliders. You can use them for, you know, rotary cards. You can use them for swinging cards as well. So you have got all of those ones in there.
Oh my words. What on earth are you getting? You are getting a complete collection. Did I hear that? Over a third? Over a third. And we had a vast amount, and I mean genuinely a vast amount of stock for this one. I can't believe it, over a third of the stock has gone. We're only 16 minutes in to our first live hour. You're getting so much in this collection. You've one day special on its own, but most of you are going for that complete collection. Now, I do need to stress that in the complete collection, now the colours will vary for your little fabric butterflies, your leaf, your dim. You may get, do you want me to drop them in, or do you want to come to my hands? Oh yeah, you come to me then, come on then. You will get one, but it could be any of these colours that you're getting in here. So you may get this one. Okay, so you may get this one, you may get this one, you may get this one, or this one, or this one. Or the one that's currently in front of me at the moment. So it'll be a surprise what you're going to get. Surprise! But for £31 and 48 pence, I don't mind the surprise. I'm not going to lie. I'll have a surprise. I'll take that surprise. 074170 is your item number. Something else I need to draw your attention to. And this price, I cannot get over. I have a happy hour. I was meant to do it at the top of the show. I got a little bit excited. We just sort of got too busy and I got too into it and I didn't really follow editorial. Now, half price. I'm still using mine to this day. I've got one of these, and they are absolutely full of juicy. They're juicy, juicy. You're getting both of them for £12.98. It's basically buy one, get one free. So you buy one, I'm going to give you one for free. £12.98, a £13 saving is what you're going to get on these. 289347 is your item number. I think it's these colours as well that you're going to be getting. So you will be getting these colours that we're looking at here. Rainbow and tea time. Maybe you want to stock up. Maybe you want to get a little stocking filler. Jump to the website. I've got so much on there. I've got the originals as well, which I now feel. I know little D loves these. Little Derek. Our little Derek adores this collection. He bought the original collection and he absolutely adores them. Everything he's now logs in a book in his house. We've got glitter card on the show, I've got daubers, I've got eyes inks on there, I've got more inks up there, I've got powders, I've got brushes, I've got, what's that? Oh, a magnetic base plate as well. I've got a desk tidy in pink or in blue. I've got a decent cutter. I've got essentials on the show. Oh, I need some of these essentials. I need a decent cutter. And there's your happy hour as well. 40%. 40%. I had a little butterfly in my stomach, no pun intended then. 40% of it's... Will it last the full one-day special? Will we still be here tomorrow when I do this show again at 4 o'clock? I know. Will it be here? Who knows? Only you know this, but it is flying out of the door. No pun intended either. With this one, £69.95, or freedom price, £62.96, or why pay that when you can split the cost onto flexible payments? Split the cost. Pay £31 today, £31.48 today, £31.48 in a month's time. Obviously, on that first payment, you also got your P&P, but then take this, change it into 3 with PayPal. Take that PayPal option. Why pay that when you can then split it into 3? It's only an extra month. And you are going to get everything you see here and more as well. 074170 is your item number. Right then, that's enough from me for a little while. I'm excited to see how all this goes together. Lady P, it's over to you.
Ooh, I like that. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show you like how my process was. Now, I have a sprayed, this is mixed media card by Dolly Dimples. I love it. It's just fabulous for these sort of projects because it's 250 GSM, so it gives us the construction weight, but also it gives us a very good die cutability. As you can see, one of the things I haven't mentioned actually is when you fold it, so the size of it. So the size, is 10 inches across by 7 inches in there. So it is a sizable butterfly. When you fold it in half, 5 by 7. So you can create a 5 by 7 card. So that will work not only with your traditional boundless pages as well, so these sort of same sizes even folded, but also it will give you perfect fronts for your cards. And we have got like some beautiful samples that the angels from Crafts2 have made. Also Julie Hickey, which massive thank you to Julie for making the samples. So Sheila, Art Angel, and Sam, thank you so much, and John, of course, and Crafts2 for everything they have done. So I'm going to just like cut the butterfly. So if you just want a massive, beautiful die cut, you just run it like that, and that will give you. So think about all your pattern papers, your distress, your jelly prints, all of them running through your die cutting machine. Now, the one thing I will say is that you need an A4 die cutting machine.
Okay.
Yeah, because you cannot use, it is a die by it is 10 inches by 7 inches the die set. So there we have it. Now I will say as well, keep the leftovers, because the leftovers is just you can absolutely it's a stencil, but also I have got like for instance a frame over here, the green one that behind me, so that will kind of go so you can see it there, so you can see that the background is the actually background that I have done in there, so it's really the sort of exactly. So you can use mix and match in there, and it gives it that kind of element. So I'm keeping all this as well, because then you can do things like that. I mean, this is just to show you the different variety of sizes that this butterfly will work very well on. So then we have got the butterfly like this, so we can just use it whichever way we want. But I'm going to show you how I would die cut the actual elements in here. So I'm going to take the black heart. This is again Dolly Dimples black hearts, and then I'm going to put it in. And I know that I think you're supposed to cut against the big plate with the Go Power and Emboss, but I'm just being a rebel.
We like it. I like it.
Sometimes I'm a little bit of a rebel.
So could we cut these out of foam and things like that? Because obviously I've got flower forming foam up next.
Well, the thing is that I have die cut it out of even Duralar, which is a type of, it's not acetate, but it's a plastic. The only thing I would say is that the intricate parts of the die, so all the different flowers and things like that, with things like a really thick materials, that won't work that well. Personally, I'm just gonna say paper and cards. That's what I would do. Now I'm going to take one of the halves of the butterflies, and then I'm going to secure it. Again, this is important. Low-tack tape, washi tape, whatever one you are using, just make sure that you secure it in there. I'm just going to do the butterfly. No, I'm not going to see it. This is moving a little bit.
This would be cracking in vellum. You imagine this in our bees vellum, our Barbara that is, our first name terms.
The designer parchment. That would be,
they've cleaned the cupboards out, makes a change. There was loads in there last week when I looked at it. I was going to give you some, there was loads in there.
That's so true, it would look absolutely amazing, because it would be like incredible.
The one time I need it, it's been in there for months.
Isn't it?
Months it's been in that cupboard for. I've been trying to get rid of it for years to people.
Oh, now, of course, depending on your die cutter machine, I could have run it a second time. There it is.
It's the detail that we get in all this that I absolutely adore.
Turn it over and then kind of bring in turn it over and then just run it through a second time. Now, I'm gonna say, like for instance, the one in my die cutting machine, I run it just once. Probably with this machine, I might run it, it's gonna go in here, and then just run it through, and then I kind of reverse it. And then a second time, probably because there was a couple of points in there that it wasn't just perfect. So sometimes it will happen. It's just a question of there are so many cutting points in there. Right, there it is. So there we have it. So see, the second time is, second time it just makes it a really good. And then, so you have got all this detail. So I have got one that I already done. So because I'm not going to poke all the bits, I'm prepared for once. Well, actually I didn't. And then you can see there. Now this, man, I just love that. I just love the way that it kind of looks. This I spritz it with some distress sprays. Use a yellow and then a pink, and then of course created a red in there. So now you're thinking, but I want to make it into a journal page, right? So how do I do that? So you can do it this part when you put the die at the very beginning, but I wanted to do it side by side. So then you place it like this, so you can see it, that this has been designed. I've made sure that there was this little indentation, so it gives you the perfect guidance on how to put the die. So you can do it when you do, usually I put all 3 dies at once, but I just wanted to show you the whole process of how you can break it down if you wanted to.
Now, could we do this through both layers at the same time so we know it's going to, or would you recommend we do it on a single layer? So you're doing one layer now, obviously. We want the bottom as a book as well.
Yeah, so this is a good point. Personally, if you know your die cutting machine that is strong, the plates are new and something like that, then I would do it. Also depends what the paper you have at home as well. Okay. So it depends on that. I also do it because the whole idea of the Boundless Journal is that the pages are a little bit random. I don't care that they are in the perfect position, so I do once at a time. But if you want to, you could do it if you wanted to.
45% now of the stock. 45% of the stock has already gone. We're not even halfway through the first show yet. 45%.
And then we put that one in here, and then we are going to put it there in here, and then we are going to put it there as well. So there we have. So run it through.
Because this just opens up the door for all those messy backgrounds that we don't know what we're doing with.
Absolutely. Now, one of the things I haven't even mentioned is that if we will show, so we will have the scoring lines as well. Not only cut the whole, but then also look at that sharp baker, Mr. Baker. You know, I'll congratulate you, your the President, Mrs. Baker. Now our Holly, that has done very good. The boy's done good. Anyway, I was just joking. Well, not joking.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, you are joking because the boy's done good. That's.
But what I mean is like Holly's. It's a good friend of mine. Right. You can see that line that is scored. You can see how it works in there. And that's that one as well. So therefore, you have got the perfect score line there. And then there we have got the opening. So you can do it this way or this way as well, because we could do that as well. So this is the thing, is like you can do whichever way you want it to. So for instance, in here, I could go with, for instance, what shall we do? Shall we do something creative?
Yes, that would be helpful on a craft channel.
Wait a minute. Now, what I'm going to do is this idea. Okay, so can I do something that I haven't tried at home?
Of course you can. I like living on the edge.
Yeah, let's live on the edge. So basically, what I have here is a card that I might trim later on. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it in here. Now, just so you know, it's like, so there is 5 inches, so we have got 5 inches scored along, so it's a concertina 5 inch. Yep. So you can use a, what is it, a paintbrush, but there is also the A3 cards that you can do. So what I'm going to do is place it like this in here, right? So what I'm going to do is open it up, and this is why you want to have this card, this die set, because I'm going to take this die from here to create an opening here. Now what I have done is I have done with my permanent marker, I have made the middle bit in here basically, right? So that kind of gives me that. But also what you can do is place it, place it like this. Okay, so I'm going to put it and the scoring line down the middle, and then I'm going to go the 10-inch, and then it goes the 10-inch in there. So I'm going to take some low-tack tape, put it in there, and then like that, just put it here.
Just heard, first time ever, big news. We are going to finish the demo first though. Glitter card I've got on the show. It's got a £5 saving. Never had it before. John has never bought us with a £5 saving on this one. Details are on the screen at the moment. I'll show you all this in a minute. Do not fear. It's not a monthly mega deal at all, but yeah, sneak peek. Sneak peek. Get it while you can. Get it while you can. £9.99. It's normally 15 quid. 030663 is your item number. 24 sheets is what you're looking at. 6 designs, 4 repeats. I wasn't meant to tell you that. I was meant to wait, but I couldn't resist.
Well, you know, resist temptation. It's
well,
impossible. You know, the only way to resist temptation is to give in to it. That's what Oscar Wilde said. Oscar Wilde.
Takes us back to that hotel room again.
I'm moving on from that. Anyway,
not that we were in the hotel room. I just thought about that sentence then.
Anyway, so you can say the low tack tape in here. I put the spine in there, kind of place it there, so secure it in here. And
when she walks out the gaffer tape.
Yeah. I was going to say to your mouth, but it's kind of not going to.
Well, take me for a drink first, at least, Paola.
Anyway, I just place it there on the die cutting machine.
Well. Yes.
Like, kind of, yeah. We're supposed to be crafting here.
We are crafting. This is what crafting's all about, having a laugh, having a giggle.
Absolutely.
If you couldn't laugh and giggle, where would you be?
Absolutely. Yeah. Right, so then we have created is the absolutely
I love this concept.
So therefore, what we can do is place this one in here, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, I mean, not this one because, well, maybe this one, yeah. And then I'm going to go in with the spine in here. Okay, so let's put it there. The spine folded to there. Then go, not the hinge, sorry, I'm going to call it, I'm mixing the names, but there. And then I'm going to put the butterfly, the lock in there. Or alternatively, oh no, better this way, You could do this way, but sorry. Just kind of went.
We saw an epiphany then, live on air.
Live on air. So
I felt like Sally Morgan.
Oh, because this way you can use it in an artist, so you can put it this way, the other way around. So then you can take the butterflies like this, and I would put it in black, but you know the hint. And then you can then put it like this. So you can
look at that for a card.
There. And then you could do the same thing through inside it. So for instance, in here, you're kind of thinking, oh, well, I don't have one with a hole in there. But you could take one, for instance, what is it? Well, you could take this one as well and put the hole in here, and then just make sure that it's kind of folded over. So you could actually put, or you can even, there's another thing you can do well, is glue. I mean, this would require glue, or even maybe, just a second. Okay, just a second. Let's fold.
Rogue, we've lost her.
There. You don't even need glue.
Oh, here we go.
You kind of just like that. So then you have got the boundless journal that is holding everything together, but also holding the pop-up. And then that kind of will fold it in there.
What more could you ask for? Now, almost 50% of the stock has already gone. This is a brand new bundle. If everything is new, if you're already on the bus with Miss P, as it were. Don't start that, Adam, again. Got told off. If you're already on the bus with Miss P and you like the Boundless Journal, you like the no tape, the no fuss that you've got on here, brand new collection that we're looking at on here. You've got your one-day special, which are these two, but everyone is going for that big bundle. 2 interest-free flexible payments if you're a Freedom member of £31.48. You're going to get your embellishments as well. Now, contents will vary. The colours will vary on this one. There's loads. But they're all beautiful. You're going to get the leaf, you're going to get the 3 butterflies in there, you're going to get the little wings in there as well. They are all stunning, is what you're going to get in that one. There you go. So you're going to get all of those, but 074170. Now, the magnets, these are busy because I think you're now opening the door. We've just had confirmation. Once these have gone, they have gone. A third of the stock has already gone. You only get 1. You get 2. Oh, it's like David Blaine then. You're going to get 40 pieces is what you're going to get on this one. Is what you're looking at. No, levitation. £9.99. Oh, hello. Is what you're looking at on that. I'm getting excited. 773255 is your item number for your magnets. Right, that is your magnets. You need them because it goes with these. Happy hour deal. These ones. These have been busy. Well, there you go. They're your colours that you're getting at the moment. Now, £12.98 is what you're looking at. Happy hour deal on these. You're going to get these two for £12.98. Better than a half price deal. 289347 is your item number. All the beautiful inks, all the beautiful colours, 8 in each is what you're getting. But you've only got 23 minutes left to get those deals before the prices go back up. Now, something that I've never seen a saving on this, but I genuinely want this because this is beautiful. You're going to get 4 of each colour. There is 7 designs on this one. It's your 12 by 12 glitter card. And oh my word, ombre, 190 GSM. So we're in the construction sort of realm with this one. As I said, 4 sheets of each is what you're going to get. Then we move into your teals. There's your teals. Then you've got your pinks and your blues, like mermaid-esque, I feel this one is. Let's go this way. It's your mermaid-esque. From there, oh, now look at this. It's non-shed. Non-shed glitter is what you're getting on these ones. And then first time we've had a saving on this. First time John has given me a saving. £9.99. Should be £14.99. It is. I would genuinely be stocking up on this. I don't think John will do this again at this price. I might be wrong. I don't know. I've not asked him. But as a one-day spec, that would be stunning as wallpaper, just on a feature wall. How beautiful would that be? I love it. Well, yeah, if you put this... Oh, this... He's good. He's good. He's directing and producing from the front. I love it. I love it. Katie's like, whoa, I didn't think of that. Put this, you don't need to apologise, I'm not on my watch. This, £4.99 if you're going for your one-day special. £4.99 today across 2 interest-free flexible payments. If you're going for PayPal, you can split that into 3. Now, already, a quarter, what's that, £2.50? Would it be £2.50 on 3 flexes? No, it wouldn't at all. £3.33, wouldn't it? Bit of a long day. £3.33 is what you look at on PayPal. £4.99. How much had gone? Quarter of the stock. I would even use the cover on this. I'd cut that out, and then I'd definitely be using these for my labels, for my little locks to put in the centres of my my books, because that is the perfect size. Perfect size.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, even the
yeah.
Would the butterfly fit on there?
I mean, if I give you this one. There.
Oh,
there.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. How had reflexes like a cat. Oh, she was there. I like that. You're on fire today. Look, that's how it works. It fits. So you could have a little rainbow butterfly. But even taking, this Post-it note is doing my head in, that's stuck to my shoe. But if you take these and choose any paper, I will move on from this in a minute because you've seen glitter card before. But it works. Oh, look at that. Grass, sky, butterfly. My job here is done. £9.99. 030633 is your item number. £5 saving. First time it's ever been done. Loving it all.
I will need it back.
You will need this back. Let's go back to demonstration.
Sorry. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to do a kind of a frame because I kind of wanted to. One of the best things about this butterfly that I wanted to make sure is that it's for home decor. I love making projects for my home that then I can hang up there, and then I can change them around. So what I had just done, just quickly done, is that butterfly. I just die cut it the same way as before. So first the outer one, and then one side, and then the other side, and then I have got here that beautiful glitter card in here that you can see in there, and then you can see that it will match perfectly in there, and then okay, and then we are going into here. Can you see it? How they will work. Actually, I just kind of like this one in here. By the way, these are flowers that I made a long time ago for one of the Day of the Dead book that I did.
If you want to make flowers, join me in the next
But
hour.
that's
Flower
what I was
forming
thinking.
foam that we've got on the show as well. You can do this as well with the beautiful David. Very nice man.
Yeah.
Very, very nice man.
But see, you
Knows
can
a
then
lot of stuff.
change. That's what I brought it because I saw that he was in there and I was like, I'll bring this because this is an inspiration again, how you can place them. So again, you can put
That's nice.
I like better that one than the black one. So then you can see what, or maybe what about putting this one that I done there. No, I think no. I'm like,
You went very Spanish though.
very Spanish.
No.
Yes. No.
No.
You say no, like you say like the Spanish, like no. You know what I'm saying? It's
I
like,
had that a lot when I used to ask for stuff, and they used to go, no comprende.
yeah, no comprendo.
But they
no.
did. They understood exactly. They spoke better English than me.
Yeah.
And they were like, no comprende.
No, is well. Sometimes I don't. Oh, did I plug it in? This one? Did I? Oh no, but I didn't turn it on. See, sometimes you have to turn other things on so they work. Anyway.
Another life lesson with Paola there. 50% of the complete collection now.
Okay.
I didn't start nothing. Paola said you got to turn it on to make it work. Now, we've got to be good, Paola. We've got to be good.
I don't know. We definitely are more naughty than good.
You wait till the late show. We've got 15 minutes left, and how much has gone? 50% at start now already gone. Let's go back to Crafty Corner.
Well, do you know what I was thinking? Since
to be honest.
It's like maybe you are wise in that. Yeah, my mind can get a little bit. Anyway, right. So why not show you how? Like for instance, instead of using the hot glue gun that it wasn't turned on, therefore it wasn't working. You can purchase the glue dot. The glue dots that I die cut using the die that we had in there. So you can see it's just multi-purpose because then you have got the smaller dots, and also you can cut them as you need them. And sometimes they're thinking, oh, but I need a smaller ones here. Well, you have got the smaller size ones from here. So then you can use those ones as well.
As we said, if you like this concept, you like this idea, you want to make the flowers, join me in the next hour. It's worth having a little look in the next hour as well. The foam, take A4 foam, turn it into flowers, but then you could turn it into A4 butterflies as well. You can have a big foam book.
Yeah.
Of butterflies.
I mean, I'm going to hold it, but you can see in here how you can see.
That's cute.
And also, it's just to show you that you can put a big butterfly in lots of different projects. So it's not just for, I'm going to put it aside because when the hot glue gun is going to go, I'm going to just fix it all. But you can see how everything works. Now, I wanted to show you, can I show you how it die cuts the foam? Because that's one, if you wanted to see it. So I have got here, if you wanted for magnets, the best way is to get the thickness of the magnets. So, for instance, the Crafts 2 ones are 1 millimeter. They do tell you 1 millimeter in thickness.
Yes.
So, therefore, if you're using 1 millimeter foam pads sheet, you will get the right thickness exactly. Not taller, not shorter.
Then it'll be flush, won't it? It'll be flush with the top.
Exactly. So then you can choose. I mean, I have got the 2 mil and then the 3 mil. You can do whatever size you want. I'm going to put it upside down there. It doesn't matter so much. Then place it through and then run it. And then what I'm going to do, for instance, is in here, I'm kind of thinking, well, I really like the idea of having these
Catch it.
kind of, yeah.
Catch it.
Yeah, catch it.
Catch it.
There's still plenty of time.
I know, but I didn't know how, I can't see the other side of that machine, and I just saw it disappear in there.
There it is. It's like, no, Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. And she was like, worried. Because I did come down. Now, of course, we have got there the ring, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it. Where shall I put it? You could put it there as well, so that because there is like little gap in there, but that will be fine. So place it here, and then what I need to do is grab a circle. So before I put the magnet, I'm going to put. You can see the. Sorry, leave it. I'm going to leave it there so you can see it. Mr. Baker is going to probably be shouting at me, Paula, black, don't use black. But what we need is that circles there, because that's the kind of paper you remember.
That was a good impression.
Oh, well, we are Mediterranean, you see, so we are we know each other, we get each other, and yeah, we get very, very invested into
back to the
our
hotel room.
Huh? What?
Takes you back to the hotel room comment again, doesn't it? Now this is an inciting Paula we're seeing this evening, 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
this is not the show that gets repeated.
Yeah, because we
overnight.
always have shows together early morning, but this is when it
it's
gets
a late night show. You've got Richard later.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh.
Oh, well. Poor Richard. Anyway, so we have the ring. So we cut it out of foam, we lift it up, and then I'm going to take one of the magnets. So I'm going to take one of the magnets here, and then I'm going to place it here. So I'm going to put it there. And then we have got the perfect circle to go over it.
Oh, I love it.
So then that goes in here. And then, of course, maybe in this case, this is the thing, is like kind of, do I want it to go like this, so over the flowers? So it just will work, because then I'm going to put a magnet.
How thick can we go before the magnets go, actually, no, that's too thick?
You mean what you mean is...
Like what's the depth before the magnets go, actually, this won't close anymore, there's too much paper
Very
here.
good point.
Thank you.
Well, you can just always check. That's a very good point. So if that's the case, you know, I'm glad you asked that question. What you can always do is what I did in here, which is that one, I have got that one, and then I have got another one.
Got another one further in.
Further in. So I have got 4 of them.
You get 40, so you get a lot of magnets for your money.
So, for instance, in this case, I'm kind of thinking, I'll go do that one. And then what I do is just place that the hole in here.
Almost 50% of the magnets have already gone. There is no more stock of the magnets. Once they've gone, they have gone. $9.99 for your magnets.
And then place it there. And then you can then put, for instance, if you wanted, one of the flowers. By the way, we do have got the flowers, the gel flowers in the show, and the gel flowers will match perfectly these ones as well. So see, if I take the intricate ones, we'll place it over it, and everything will mix and match. So see.
If I wanted to be really pernickety,
yeah.
I was going to use another word and I can't use it on the telly.
Yeah.
If I wanted to be really particular, could I cut the circles for the magnets out of that butterfly work and then place that back
Absolutely,
in?
yeah.
So then you would never know a magnet was there?
Yeah, you could do it, absolutely you could.
Oh, that's good to know.
But what I would do is I would put that, then the batter, you could do that. You could put you could put
so I could sink it into the bottom butterfly?
Absolutely, yeah.
Makes sense.
But this is, for instance, this is the way that I would do it. I would place something like this, so therefore it kind of works together, if you know what I mean. So then it will take, this is when glue, you need a little bit of glue. I'm going to put a little bit of Craft Arts. This is such a good glue, this one, by the way. It's just, I really love it. It's my go-to at the minute. Place it there, and that kind of, it's kind of hidden there. So that's how the magnet pages are kind of working there. And that's what I would do exactly the same in here and there, so that will work. So that's how, I just wanted to show that little thing. And so this is such a cool little die as one part of it.
I'm guessing you also have to make sure your magnets are in the right place so they don't repel.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
Magnets attract, so make sure they don't repel the back magnet, otherwise your book's going to be...
Absolutely right. Right, shall we show how these two, if you wanted to just make position, because so what I'm going to do again, this is why these dies are useful, because they have got a lot of the right. So we have then this we have got this piece here, and I have got more pages here. Okay, so for instance, I have got this particular piece of cards, and then we are gonna put some low-tack tape, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm positioning. Can you see those two little dots in there?
Yes.
It was a very good use. And then we're gonna place it there. And then we are gonna put this one. And then we are going to put, where is the second one? This is. So there we have it. So place it there and there. And then we are gonna put this one. If you want to measure, for instance, if you use one of the rules here, so you can measure it perfectly centered. I do everything a little bit by eye, because by eye is okay.
I suppose you could have it on the angle as well and do 4 of them, and then you put your photos in that way if you want to use your journals.
Yeah, and then what you do is you take that one out, and if you want to secure it even more, you can. Always I reuse the tape, so I'm not there to put it. And then we're gonna put it through the die cutting machine, and then we're gonna run it. And hopefully it's going to work exactly as it should be.
Of course it will work. £69.95 is what you're looking at. 074170 is your item number. You can go from the thinnest... Where's that one I saw earlier? Oh, I'll show you this one instead. You can go from the thinnest one... Oh, this one. So the thinnest book, OK? Quite thin, nice book, works with the old format as well. To this bad boy. Look at this. It's literally like one of them things that you put down the stairs.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Slinky. That you've got there. I don't know if Slinky is a brand, actually. Oh, is it? There are other Slinkies available. Springs. And Slinky Dog. But look at what you're getting. So you could... How beautiful is that? You could go all the way round... and go, oh, look, I love that. Look at that for a table centre. Little candle in the middle of that.
Oh!
Christmas time.
With Barbara's designer parchment paper.
Yes,
Imagine
like
that.
This.
Yep.
Oh, I love this. Right, and that's enough about that. Let's go back to Paula.
Okay, so basically we have got the die in here, so I'm going to gently see where the low-tack tape is, because it's just... there we have it, and then I'm going to take it out of here. I put so much low-tack tape in here, and then I'm going to put it out, and then so you have got these 2 indentations there. So then